Hello? You hear me? This is real this time. I generally don't know if you do or not. Yeah? Okay. That's good. I'm gonna start the day with a poach. Zach, thanks for 26 months. Hello. Hey, hello? I think Robin's on this radio. It's just not real. I don't know if they're like scuffed or if she's actually on duty. Hello? Oh no. Where the fuck is the fleet? Dragon thanks to tier 2. Zach, thank you for the tier 1. There's 26 and 40 months. Well, in the order I read it, it's 40 and 26 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Very cool. I slept 5 hours. We were able to do solo YouTube streams, but it was like it was hard capped to like 4,000 bitrate, even though I had it where I was streaming at 20,000 bitrate. And Twitch said it was at 20,000 bitrate. Not Twitch, OBS. So I don't know why. Okay. I got it. I like the pictures too. Have fun. I should have not checked right. That's all grape seeds here. Dispatch A Grimsey 7104123 of the Pino Bay Sheriff's Department extracting high value thing, person, very high value.
You taking the coffin?
No, he's taking me! Pterodactyl 9671.
Welcome aboard, Matthews.
Is there anybody here?
No, it's just me.
Cassie, everything is gonna be okay.
I don't think it is.
Everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna stop that peril buddy of yours, and everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it
Everyone's
okay.
gone, Harold. Everyone's gone.
Yeah. I don't.
And then I come back from my shift and look at what happened.
Oh my God!
I know. It wasn't like this when I went out on patrol and I came back and it was like this.
Anarchy, this is chaos. Has this been documented? This is vandalism at the highest form.
Yeah, I put it up.
Do we have any leads?
No, I just assume it was Osiris.
I hate those guys.
Yeah, me too.
The government has abandoned you.
Yeah, then they want to claim the husk of failure. We don't even have any husks. And someone took Jack and took the ice machine. The whole world is falling apart, Harold.
Oh God. Jack's finally resting.
He didn't even have his correct uniform. He's not resting.
Oh God. I'm sure. When the Paleto Bay uniform finally shows up, which it will, we could throw it at.
Come on, you don't need to
we could throw it at.
It's fine. Paleto Bay's dead.
Has anyone broken the news?
No, I want news.
Paleto Bay's dead.
Harold.
I'm so sorry, Cassie. I'm so sorry. It's a hard one. It's a hard, it's the hardest hills are the biggest climbs, and sometimes people aren't able to climb the hardest hills because it's too hard of a climb, and they didn't bring the best boots for the job. And sometimes it's okay to say, you know what? Let's turn back. And Paleto Bay, they're not gonna die in the mountain. You know, like the people in the mountain that die in the card.
That's where the RSL is. I hope they don't die in the mountain.
Yeah, they're not gonna die in the mountain. Paleto Bay isn't dead. It's just turning back. Okay, it's turning back, and it's going back to base camp, and it's gonna get better stuff.
And Ashford's coming back?
No.
Jericho?
No.
Okay. So even farther back.
Father? I don't know who your father is, but I don't know if he's coming back or not.
Oh no, he's not. Everyone's gone. Veteran mom, veteran dad.
Pulling!
I only met Ron like once and he's gone too.
Avatar thanks to 54 months. You only met Ron once?
Yeah, or twice.
That's I'm sure Ron's
I think
okay.
I've seen Joe more than I've seen Ron.
That's nice. Joe's still around, and I'm still around, and why don't you take a seat on the bench? I like this bench. Do you like this bench? I like this bench.
Yeah, I used to sit on this bench after I filled Jack's eyes.
One last shake.
Let's watch him. One last shake.
So, basically, Lieutenant Ron, your dear and near lieutenant, He's also busy, doing stuff and things and you know. And then when Lieutenant Ron's not around, you've got Sergeant Bush, who was helping to run the D-to-D because the other Sergeant Raptor, he forgot to show up to work for the last 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, veteran dad, and he's off in Guantanamo or something.
Yeah, with Chapman too, they're off together, they're at the front line of something, so basically, the station just had Sergeant Bush, because, like I said, Heather was asshole gone, and Bush, he tried, he gave it a good try, but eventually, it was too much work for one little sergeant, and he said, I need a break, and that's okay, And so, with Bush stepping down, and then, also Artem, one of the only corporals, Artem was like, I gotta get out of here, because Artem's sister Winter came to Polito, and then after 1 week, she was like, this is the worst thing ever. Everything is terrible. I'm going to Grapeseed. And then Winter died in a shootout a couple of weeks ago.
26, 1042. Have a great night.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. Good work today.
And then, Winter died, so then Artem was like, I can't stay in Polito. So then Artem went to Sandy, and then suddenly there's no active Capras or sergeants in Polito. And then we're like, oh gosh, what do we do? So there's been no official announcement because I've been begging, the chief of the sheriff or the deputy director to talk to Ron or reach out to him because, I don't think there should be an official announcement, without talking to the guy. But without station command, it's hard to operate the station as a separate substation, So what's happened is a lot of people in Polito have gone to Sandy. Some of them have come over to Grapeseed, and there is always like the open door of just because we're closing the station staff now, doesn't mean it can work in the future. In 2 months, 5 months, a year. It's just unfortunately. The resources aren't there to properly facilitate and support, having their own station. But it just spreads too thin, and it makes the job harder for you guys. It's like running before walking, Cassie. Unfortunately, Polito doesn't got the running shoes on to run. So, time to go back to the gym.
I hate running.
Yeah, me too. I just like to walk around in the fields.
Yeah, I was in foot patrol
Arson,
up
you're
here.
but you're really quiet.
That was my favorite thing.
I like doing foot patrol. And there's nothing
Got the
stopping you
guts
from still
and
doing foot
use
patrol
the
in
habit.
Polito.
Oh, good morning.
Regardless
normal.
of where you land in the county.
Stone,
It's
what
really
do you need
hard.
us for now?
You can still walk up Polito. You can
I might
come
just need units of
patrol
help
up
transport
here.
to,
Use
inmate
the
down to City
station.
Hall, but
This place is not going to be a husk.
So, yeah, I'm also when they get
You
contact with
promise?
vandals to see what's happening.
Is all the streets time?
Because-
I promise, sure. We're divvying up the patrol area, and Grapeseed and Sandy. We want to focus more on Polito because asshole. If we focus more on Polito, then maybe some Grapeseed people, maybe some Sandy people, they start also joining and working up here in Polito, and then who knows? Maybe they, maybe more people eventually join a Polito step station,
Which wasn't a big deal, but he was there.
Who knows? All I know is that, Polito gave it a good try, and I don't think anybody can hit everybody involved. I see, you feared, it just didn't work out. But you gave it a good go,
Justice Parker is clocked into the City Hall up right now, but he's marked as busy.
So what happens to like everyone else? What happens to Becca and my cousin Zippy and
I don't know where
everyone
Zippy
else?
goes. I don't know. I need to talk to this guy.
Trial was
You know,
I don't think he's
I
since
don't.
Grapeseed.
From what I've
Can
seen
we
in his
just finish with
name,
Karen and make sure
Zippy?
the
That doesn't.
person
I don't know
will be
about
at City
that.
Hall at the
Yeah,
time.
I don't know what my auntie Stacy was thinking.
Yeah. Maybe if he.
Okay,
I don't know.
this
I
is
gotta.
a case
I
of
don't think.
mayhem
I've never
nature,
talked to the
so,
guy, but I don't know. From
she
what
did
people
plead
have.
guilty,
People
but
keep
she
telling
wants
me
to
he does the
comply
show
with the
Grapeseed, you know. Becca,
No, he's
Becca
terrible.
can
He's
come
terrible
to
for
come to
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed or Sandy, you know. We've got pretty big offers from us. We've already got Summer Stack, and
Welcome on board.
Well, I definitely
Summer,
don't have to hit
and then we also brought over, what should we brought over
Um,
this week? Summer Stack.
I'm thinking how many units are we actually on duty at the moment?
Sorry, the radio's hold on. It's hold
Copy,
on.
Yeah.
Pancakes,
I just had to turn it all the way
Stone,
down.
What the fuck did we put over?
Ruiz,
Olivia Cameron, because now we've got two
Harold,
Olivias in
Chelsea,
Grapeseed.
you guys patrolling?
Depends. What do you need as far?
Prisoner transport for Mayhem major case.
Yeah, where we at now here? We gotta get on the road.
Cases happen at 7 a.m. EST. I just not sure what's going on with the transport. I haven't heard word from the judge.
We're gonna go back
I
up
think
a
we're just gonna, like,
transport
if it's
for,
scheduled,
you
we're
know.
just gonna go as planned until we hear anything else.
Oh, I don't think I can be there for that.
Oh, we're gonna not go.
I mean, I could do the transport, but I'll have to leave like,
Yeah.
as soon as we transport her.
So there's a chance that I might need to leave midway through. Is there
It's a lot of
anyone who
it.
wanna take lead on the transport and all of that process?
Everybody wants to leave.
Sam 90, I can easily do it.
I mean, they already got rid of my vending machine. Like, I got nothing up here anymore except for the memories.
You
got
can
the
never lose
beautiful
those
now.
memories, but you know, if you're always looking at the past, you're gonna trip up while walking forward, you know?
Well, I'm really good at tripping.
Is that a trippy Dennings?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think so. I hope not.
What we've been doing for Pelito people interested in Grapeseed is offering the Great Grapeseed Exchange Student Program free of charge
units will be
scholarship
transported, so
program
on 7.
as traditionally the Sheriff's Department agrees here or joining the station. It's a very important thing, you know? But in these trying times where, you know, the Polito Bay is changing in its ways, you know, we've got to move a little bit quicker. So we're doing the scholarship exchange students program as a way to see, you know, if you want to dip your toes in, and then after a couple of days, you know, you say, you know, yeah, I'll do it, you know, because you know, it's.
Do I have to do the trials? Because I'm no good at mazes, but I saw the window smashing. I could do that.
I've got good news about the maze.
Uh-huh.
As I am the only DOC on duty for this by the looks of things, unless you have an officer to spare to go in the back of a van,
There's
I
no
might just have to
maze.
throw her in an
Oh my god,
illusion
thank
with me.
God. I saw the photo
We
and I
should
said,
have
I'm gonna
able
get
to get an
lost in
officer
there,
in the
and
back
then no
of
one's
the van,
gonna
or we can
find
do
me, and
an
I'm gonna
illusion.
die,
It's
just
up to
like
you with
just
your
like
more
veteran
competent
mom and dad.
It's okay. You know, we only lost one person in the maze
Oh,
for
sure,
4
the
days
illusion
once.
should be
You know,
fine.
we would have found you. You know, it was the Jenga part.
Alright,
You know,
if you want to bring
that's
the
what got
PD
people. You know?
vehicles in,
Wasn't there
I'm
doors?
gonna
I
have you
think
guys
the
sandwich
doors are what would
the
trick
DOC
me.
illusion
Yeah,
with,
the doors. The
Isabella
doors
in
got
a-
crazy.
Copy.
You know, but the grapeseed trial at the moment, we're doing that every like month or two. And we're doing it as like a big group. And last time we had
Somebody
like
might
Yeah,
just
one
get the
second.
side up the gate to
we had like
lock
20
it.
people in the last one, and we
Yeah,
had
it's
27 in the
everyone
one
in the
before.
state.
We're trying to get like the hard department involved because accidentally
it's
the
a little bit of a
Green Sheet
bitch.
Sheriff's
It's
Department,
easier if it's closing. to
has
shut
become
it,
a pretty
but
large
it's harder when
station,
you're
and right
breaking
now
in.
we've got 69 people employed in it, sure.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I know it's
Can I be 70?
you
God.
could be
You
number
can have
70.
NPD units at City Hall prior to. I just would like for City Hall to be swept before we arrive there.
Oh my god. Still no.
Carlson, where you
Convoy
want
up to
me?
you.
It's not my
Convoy's
favorite.
leading all of this here, so Convoy's the one leading.
Yep.
Where was it? Where was it in the phone?
Convoy, I'm suggesting
I don't have a
one or
photo of
two
you on my
units
phone.
to the City Hall now to sweep it.
How?
Right.
Yeah, I'm just seeing where everyone's at.
Okay.
Hey, fam. Thank you.
Suggestion, Stone and Ruiz.
You like the
Yeah.
headband?
Stone
I do.
and Ruiz, if
I
you
usually
guys
wear a
wanna
bucket
head
hat.
up to City Hall, sweep
We're
it,
creating
you're-
a progression system inside the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department called the Grapeseed Karate Badge System, where we're going to use headbands and we're going to replicate karate badge. And every single person in the department
Yeah, but
starts
Romeo
at the
33
white
from radio,
badge,
so he had
and then
that
you've
from
got to do various different tasks and jobs and
33 on free.
police work, and you get to work towards the other badge. And then we reset the
Convoy
badge
asked
every
you
3 to
and
5
Stone
months.
if you could,
And at
pass
the end
the
of it, we
City
do
Hall
a
and
massive
sweep it.
gym battle like Karate Kid
Hey, I'm
against
just about 23 City
against
Hall.
the enemies, which is Del Perro, as our way to get revenge against
Oh,
them.
I hate Del Perro.
This is why we need you. We're calling it the Del Perro Poaching Department. Just the other day, Del Perro's told Grapeseed's second in command, Lieutenant Ramona, they took her from us. We can be sad, but as wise interim Lieutenant Robin Steer said, we didn't lose Ramona. She lost hers.
Yeah, she did. She's no longer a gangster.
Yeah, no, she's just, I was gonna say loser, but I can't say that.
I was
can't
gonna
say that.
say
We-
that
we-
too,
okay,
but
we
I
both-
can't say that
we
about
both
my
say-
mom.
we
Good
can't
stuff
say-
you
she's still
stay
so
with the
great.
transport,
Yeah,
she's
or have
so
you
great.
drive further up ahead
She's
of the
so
transport.
great. She's
Keep an eye
so
out for anything.
great. She's so great. She is so great. But we're gonna make karate bad system.
They made it,
So,
I'm gonna
Okay,
be
all
there.
right.
and
Hey,
that'll
can
be
I be
with the
number
headbands.
70?
Gonna make sure no one
Is
is
that-
over the
is
City
that-
Hall by
Ian
itself.
Harold.
You want me to take you in?
Yeah.
You think you've got what it takes?
Astrid already said I should be in Grapeseed anyway.
I do think you would
Hey,
work
Convoy,
very
do
well
you have a
alongside
rock you wanna go?
Ashade.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm thinking we go down 68 down North Rockford Drive, then turn left into the city and head down towards City Hall that way.
Hello.
I hate to interject here, but we do have DOC currently present.
There
Oh, and our
seems to be
driving
some
is
kind of
essentially the
issue.
same.
Well, that's okay, since it's, their jurisdiction and inmate.
Something's wrong with the car. It's not on attraction.
In this instance, I'm actually fine with front PD.
Oh, maybe you
or
popped a
leaving
tire.
route Convoy just because I'm driving an illusion with an inmate in it and I'm solo running this.
Got one of those jack things?
So if
Oh,
you
I
could,
had a
continue
jack,
this,
but
that'd
then
be
they
great
took
on this
it.
instance. Thank you very much.
Wait, you know what? Let's just. Where are we? Oh, come on. That's okay. Let's go to the station, or.
Yep, so we're gonna
Okay.
head west down 68, left onto Zenkudo Road, right down Tonga Drive, down onto North Rockford.
So you want to be number 70, huh? Number 70.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's see, I was trying to determine this last night. What's a dinosaur that starts with G? Because I can't be pterodactyl anymore.
Well, I
if
used
I
to be
went to Sandy,
Stegosaurus when I was.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was thinking I could be Stegosaurus.
when I was a
but I was no
sergeant.
S.
That will lead us right down to Rockford Drive.
Godzilla. Hello.
I also said Godzilla. Hey, do you know what a iguana is?
Iguana? Like iguana without the E?
Charlie and I just want to enter
well,
Gem Pub
like
to try
a,
and
it's
find
just
Miss Brown.
iguana.
Is that a dinosaur?
I mean, it could be. It's a lizard.
Look at this football chart, huh? Oh, Dan. What about a Gobblysaurus?
A what?
Gobblysaurus?
A Gubbysaurus?
There's a Garganosaurus. Gaseosaurus.
Gassio. So are you
Gr-
trying to say that I'm smelly?
Gracie Teletraps. I'm not saying yes, but I smelled the farms. You're not smelly, you know. It's hey, Robin. Wow, right in the bush. Perfect farm, you know. Good
I really
landing.
am like a dinosaur.
Yeah,
I'm moving out slowly from the zone.
that was great, you know. What about Giraffosaurus?
Giraffosaurus.
It's a giraffe, but a dinosaur.
That'd be pretty cool. Hey,
Robin.
Robin, do you know any dinosaurs that start with G?
Giganotosaur?
A what?
A Giganotosaur. It's like the bigger T-Rex.
Wow.
Wow.
What nice it go?
I think my arms are too long to be a T-Rex, though.
In the vehicle.
Well, as low as you could be a Gallimimus, which is a really, really fast dinosaur.
Oh, I'm fast.
Gargoyleosaurus.
Gargoyle. Those are
Or
dinosaurs.
Galaceratops, which was like a horned dinosaur from Europe. It's kind of like a little cousin of the Triceratops.
Remember
What
when
if I just spelled pterodactyl but with a G? It's like
G
the P is
pterodactyl?
silent. Yeah.
You could be a Gryposaurus, which is like a duck-billed, grumpy-looking dinosaur. It looks like it's always judging
Inmate
you.
has been secured in the vehicle.
Oh.
Always
You could be a
watching.
Gasosaurus.
Always
What?
watching. Mike
Yeah,
Wazowski.
Gasosaurus.
Alright, stand by to Mike's PD whilst I sort out paperwork and then we should be good to get this
Hmm.
on the road.
We'll have to
I'd
work
be a
on it.
Gallimimus. Gallimimus is cool. It's really, really quick.
Gallimimus.
Alright,
Yeah.
Robin, join
Or
us
a
in the
giga-
car. We'll go for a quick drive, you know?
Gasosaurus is like a huge dinosaur.
Well, I'm not huge.
Yeah, but it's scary.
Oh, you can have front seat.
That's right.
Robin, you not Cassie?
No.
Cassie, Robin, you not Cassie. That was a ground bird.
Probably been a while.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a long while. I've been away for like 5 weeks.
Yeah, I
and
was
my
fine for
home
2
burnt
months.
down.
Robin Cassie's a part of the Perito station.
Ah, is that the one that just shut down?
Yes.
So you need a new home?
Yes.
Wow.
Grapeseed's your new home.
Yeah.
Welcome to Grapeseed. Where are you from?
Alright.
Toledo.
No, I mean, where were you born?
Oh, Australia.
Oh, yeah, welcome.
Let's get the show on the road.
You
Yeah, I just
know,
go back. I just saw the big galah.
if you,
I could be
Convoy, can you
galah.
10-9 the speed you wanna go at?
Yeah, but
We'll
if
cruise
you look at
control at
Grapeseed on the GPS sideways, it looks like Australia.
Convoy, like unlock the gate.
Exactly.
That's why we call it the Australia of San Andreas.
Alright, so again, we're going west on 68 down to Zancudo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Academy
let's
still
not go
further.
off-road.
Yeah.
Let's stay
Wow,
on
it
the road,
really
let's not go
does.
off-road.
Alright. Once we get on 68, we'll set our cruise control to 80.
Copy.
All right. Tell Becca that she has to come to Grapeseed too.
Becca Mille.
Becca Watson.
Oh, yeah. Becca Miller passed away.
Rest in pepperoni.
Grapeseed 7 attached.
Thank you.
Alright, I've got my cruise control set to 75.
Alright, we're going to be continuing westbound along Route 68 here.
A prison transport on 68,
What's
huh?
going on?
Can I keep my number? Is there a 96 in Grapeseed?
I don't think so.
We can find out.
Let me have a look at the roster.
Yeah.
And if
Righty.
there is, can I fight them?
Possibly,
I mean, if your
probably.
tops are up.
Yeah, we got a mutual combat rule at the station. It's got to be top shelf outside, okay?
Okay.
I wonder if Ron comes back, if he'd come back to Grapeseed.
I hope so. Do you think he's coming back?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think so. Yeah, you know, losing that station, that takes a lot from a person, you know. Would you run back? As a senior
Do
deputy,
we have an
sure.
update at the courthouse?
Anything more, definitely not.
10-9.
Do we have an update with the courthouse?
Courthouse is code 4.
Honestly,
Currently standing.
Ron says shift 1
Guard at the
LSPD. And he hates all the county for letting his station die. That would be huge.
Right, next left.
Only other 96 is Todd Princeton, but they're not Grapeseed.
Yeah, no, he's in TVPD. We're gonna fight.
We love it when they don't listen.
He threw. You know, he cut my parachute and I
Can I
broke
let-
my legs.
I was gonna say, we love it when the locals don't listen and look where they're going.
If continuing southbound Zancudo Road.
Guys, say again, I was listening to this radio and I'm like, I was
It's just
96. So what we should do, if you want, we could have you fight this Todd for the right to be
You
the
said you
only
wanna
96 in the
Boulevard Del
DPS.
Hey, from Boulevard Del Pyro, then we're gonna go right on Rockford Drive.
Why does
But
all
what
that?
if you lose it? Are you prepared to? It's like
Copy.
the
You
biggest
wanna
gamble.
keep a specific speed in the city or same speed?
What if I?
City will drop it down to 60, 65.
Do I have a quota in
Let's keep a
Grapeseed?
10 above speed limit.
You have a requirement to
Yeah.
show up as much as you want. If you show up once a week, once a day, 12 hours a day, once a month, or once a year, I don't care as long as you show up and you're having a good time on duty. You know, we got enough people in that station to, we can plug the gap. No, would I love to
But I
see as
don't have
much
to
as you as
kill
possible?
anyone.
That'd be great. No, the kill quartet?
Yeah.
No, but we do sometimes kill people because we're always fighting the terrorists, just like yesterday when Heat Stroke stole a bunch of cars in his cargo bomb and was dropping them on the station from like 100, 200 feet, and he kept on blowing up
Merging
people.
with North Rockford Drive, slowing down to
you
speed
know.
limits in the city
Not
here.
good.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, we have to deal with the craziness like the Grapeseed Top 10.
Oh, I was reading about them. They look scary.
Yeah.
Hans Gruber has returned. Adam Amor showed
I
up
don't know who
too,
that
but
Is that
then
the
her...
one that kidnaps Brandy every
Taking a
single
left
day?
Yeah, that's
eastbound
the
on
one.
Boulevard
That's
Del
the
Perro.
one. Anna Mahmoud got her leg blown off by a laser beam heat weapon on the bottom of a helicopter from a heat stroke. Pretty crazy.
Right up here.
Taking a right.
Hey,
Southbound
maybe I
on
won't
Rockford
fight
Drive,
Todd
yeah.
for
Alright, first PD unit, if you block the end of the road,
Could just
please.
fight him for the
I'm
fun
gonna
of
be
it,
pulling
just
up
out
here.
of the...
Yeah,
you
I'll
know.
just... No, I'll just do what he
Rear
did to me,
end.
and I'll cut his parachute and push him out of the helicopter.
I can't believe that he did that.
I know.
It's ridiculous, yo.
Wow, look at that
Let's
car.
get out and stand cool. That's so hard, yo.
Is that a... Whoa.
What's this husband?
Alright, prisoners dismounting.
Bringing the inmate in.
What's that?
Isabella Rowe.
I wonder what she
She's a
did.
bad person. She cut off Stone's foot.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one. That's why he looks like a mummy.
You know that car is called a Sapphire, but it's gold.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So
Wasn't that kind
silly.
of good?
No, inmate is secured in the cell. Thank you for the transport help, PD.
I'll move your cruiser and just park it up properly.
Yeah, fun, thank you.
Copy.
I ain't going off duty.
Hey,
I'll be
grapeseed
back
7,
later.
break it off.
Lee made
Thanks,
it
Harold.
to... I'm gonna stay outside of the courthouse mobile in case you do flee and we need to chase her.
Hey, you got a clock off for a couple hours?
Do I have a
Yeah.
PD unit who is
Okay.
either able to come and supervise Isabella in the cells or check with the judge that we're ready for
I'll
him to come
bring you the grapeseed and you know. No, I'm gonna trap you for the
And I
grapeseed
beg you can
bunkhouse
deal with
for
that,
you
otherwise
to
we can
rest
go down and deal with
at.
it.
Yeah, because all the deputies in the station get the key to the grapeseed
Okay, I'm
bunkhouse,
gonna go in and
you know, so they can have proper sleeping facilities.
I mean, I don't have to sleep under my desk anymore?
Well, you can if you want. I always find it fun when people
It's
sleep at their
standard,
desk,
so it
but,
wouldn't surprise me.
you know, the beds are also available, or... I don't think Astro does.
That's so cool. We were trying to save for a house in Toledo.
Oh, it's expensive, or... You know, with that, the changes with Palito shutting down, we've got to adapt the grapeseed patrol places, and we're gonna prioritize the east side of Palito with the farms and the chicken factory, and then Sandy's gonna prioritize the rest of the town. However, I was talking to Joe, and I want to take like one of the roads in the middle for foot patrol, like Pyrite or Duluth, because they got funny names. I want one of those roads, you know. And obviously, being a part of Grapeseed, you know, you can step patrol the rest of the country with Sandy and Grapeseed and Pelidor. And, you know, we gotta make sure that our Cyrus don't try to take over the town in Pelidor Bay Sheriff's
we hate
Department
officers.
absence. Yeah, we've had multiple deputies from Sandy and
Yeah,
Grapeseed
until we've got
patrolling
a
the Pelidor
judge
Bay
in
town
the
the last couple of
courtroom,
days.
we
It's
just
been
need to
good,
keep
Joe.
Miss Rose supervised in the cells, otherwise,
Yeah,
How
that
quickly do you
Winston
need to
guy
get
was
off
just
duty?
shooting
Pretty short,
routes.
right?
Yeah, pretty.
There's
I
a
talked to
carjacker
Parker,
right to our
hopefully she
range.
should be around, but he's
I'll
not
come
gonna
back
get
for
there.
them with robbery.
Oh, no, go do it. No, go do it.
Yes. It was 1 minute ago. And it was this man right here.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
There's a carjacker somewhere in the crowd.
The other one near the entry.
That was the area one.
God.
Wait a minute.
You don't think they went into the pit where all the whales and stuff were?
What?
What? I don't remember?
There was a landslide and they got exposed. Did you not see? Look at that.
What the?
You see the whale boards?
Yeah.
Yeah. I radiated whale board. Are you missing any body parts?
No.
That's good. That's good.
Wait.
I
Is that car driving
can
with for
change
anyone
that.
else?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it could have been the breaker rennerers.
I think you should transfer in Channel 7. The entire department is on Radio Channel 7. And I don't think anybody in the hard PD has ever transferred on Radio Channel 7. You can be words fast.
Not real is on channel 1.
Where's he sleeping? Where's he sleeping?
I don't know, I couldn't find him. That happened to Dallas.
Oh,
Dallas
yeah,
once
did.
where he got stuck and
He didn't
was
turn his
fast
radio
asleep.
off before he went to Betty Buy's.
Yeah.
So you want what G did you pick, Cassie?
I don't remember.
That's okay. What something the Gatosaurus? What was Gigantosaurus?
Giganotosaurus.
Giganotosaurus. That's too many syllables.
Giga. It's a giga.
The
Too many-
Gigasaurus.
Too many Gigasaurus.
Gigasaurus.
All right, Gigasaurus 96.
Alright.
Oh, Mendoza is on the mobile app now.
Alright. Did you hear what I said about doing it on Channel 7?
Yeah, I'm on channel 7.
Yeah, transfer car sign on Channel 7, you know. You'll be the first person in LAPD to transfer the DOC video, you know. I don't think she's... she's doing... Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, no, I'm doing it. I've done it.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I mean, like, actually do it.
Yeah, you gotta say it on that. Yeah.
I don't...
Okay, hold on. Don't tell
Alright,
me.
Judge Mendoza is ready for
Stay
the defendant to
there.
be brought up.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you up when you're ready.
I whisper.
Which tradition are we
Yeah,
doing?
do the
Because we have like
break.
1,000 traditions.
The break.
Breaking of silence. Yeah.
Yeah, the breaking of silence. Do you want me to start and then you follow?
Yeah, Robin, you break the silence. You got this.
Alright, ready? You have to do it straight after I do this, okay?
Okay.
Break! Go, 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 go!
Dispatcher, Pterodactyl 96 transitioning to Gigasaurus 96.
Wow.
I told you you will find a home. Told you. Congrats.
God bless. That's so nice. That's so nice.
Don't sleep on the bunk bed on the far left because I peed on it.
My left, your
Welcome to the Grapeseed Bunkhouse.
which left?
I want to know. There's a far left over here.
Oh, okay. I won't sleep there.
Yeah, it's pretty, you can take one of
Oh,
the
what are
top
those
banks, but
bananas
just don't
doing?
fall. HR is doing an
I'm gonna think I'm just
investigation
gonna
into
stay
that. It was
inside
found
the vehicle.
at
Wait,
the
I
station,
got
so we
something
brought it back here for
quickly. Can
a
you?
HR
What
investigation.
is it?
Is my vehicle
The
parked properly?
bananas, they're hiding each other by the banana
Bananas.
Yeah, you're
hips.
properly, you got your blues
Yeah.
and twos on.
Ah,
Last
Copy.
night,
I'm
saw
gonna
them
stay
grenade.
inside near the door, so if you please, I can easily
Oh, that's pretty
get after her.
cool.
So I'm not gonna be outside.
Oh, I could have been grenade.
you can still be
Sorry,
grenade.
what?
Gee,
Please,
what?
tell
No,
wow,
no.
that'll be a cool one.
That would
Robert,
be
how
a
come
cool
you're not
one.
grenade?
Because I like gremlins.
Gremlin is pretty good. It is
I
pretty
could change
good.
to grenade. It's a new chapter, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I should.
Yeah, do it,
That
man.
would be grenade.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
if it sticks.
Okay. You know, Cassie, you know, you'll give me a text when when you cry out her then. I'm serious about, you'll be in the furlong member of the Grapeseed department, so, why don't you take this, okay? That's
Okay,
that's the
thank
key
you.
to the bunkhouse, right? I think you've
Okay,
got a
thank
big
you.
fit, and you can join the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department New Australia Division, which is a big part of the station, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. We have to
We can
update the
have
map.
70.
17.
Yeah, I'm number 70.
Oh, that's just right there. Hey, rest well, Cash. Everything's gonna be okay. And you gotta
Okay,
prepare for the
bye.
great Grapeseed Apparel Showdown next weekend,
You gotta
okay?
be
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
those.
we're gonna mess him up, okay?
Okay.
Let's do a trial.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna shout out how we
She
do
got
the
a key?
trial. Yeah, she's got a key. Because, we did the massive trial at the start of the year for the grapeseed 1 year. And then we didn't do one until, 2 weeks ago. So we didn't do one for, 3 months. And we did a massive one, and I was like, we'll do the massive ones. Get more people included. But I still kind of think it's more special that people do it. It's like a rite of passage when they join.
Yeah.
I think when they join, we do like an expedited one. So it's with a sergeant, a captain, a lieutenant. Hopefully with a couple other people. And we do. It's what I did with Annie. I did the great 5-minute trial for Annie. So I made him run through the maze. And we drove over. I made him run through the ravine. Made him run through. I jumped through the window. And we stopped at the hay bales, and I asked him 2 questions, and then I made him do the tractor trial. And we had it done in 10 minutes, I think.
Wow.
What I really want to do, Robin, is we get, Top Gear with the celebrity bud with the laps.
Yeah.
I want to get that.
Reasonably priced car.
Yeah, with the reasonably priced tractor,
Ooh.
And maybe we do that. So it's
tractor.
maybe we do everybody who joins has to do the tractor trial. And then, every 2 or 3 months we do the great grapeseed trial, all of us together, Why are you still around?
Now we mean still around.
When you were
just
around
came to
5
sort
hours
the
ago.
cars out.
Oh.
6 hours ago. Or 7 hours ago.
Just had to slide over and clean the bandage, did you start the other fleet? How many Aussies? I think 10 or 11. I think Kelsey really fits Grapeseed. I haven't really talked to her a lot. I have to talk to her. She's kind of a psycho. The way she was talking. Did you see how many cars we got in your abshead?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many more are we supposed to have?
Hey, Robin.
I think we should take the canine off the side of that.
We still got a couple of
really cool
canine-shaded people in Grapeseed. Yeah. It is a cool white car. Hi, Rory. After your session with Big Games and up and trying to silver car keys.
1 car outstanding, and it is down at MLPD if we want to get it.
Yeah, let's go get it, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, we went from 6 cars to 9, 10.
9 illusions, 1 buffalo, 2 ATVs, 1 bike, and 4 bicycles?
Yeah.
Is this what Shift 3 is always like now?
Ghost Town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hi, Robin. Let's go patrol and respond to cars.
What calls? It's just me and you on the main radio, so... Gee, it really is quiet.
I hate the LSPD.
They're so stinky.
The chief of the police is an absolute idiot buffoon who doesn't know what he's doing, and he keeps doing a bunch of stupid stuff without tagging anybody.
MIB need to burn to the ground.
I think technically I've committed multiple types of tax evasion.
I blew something up that I shouldn't have.
One time I was in a chase and my illusion brought off a mountain and landed on an armed man and he died.
I bet people multiple acid cocktails nearly killed Summer Breeze.
I don't care that Ramona left grapeseed.
Me too.
Wow.
Wow, feels good.
Oh my god. I'm gonna miss having Ramona. She was such a foil to Harold and the rest of the grapeseed bunch. That was fine.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody about that odd man.
What old man?
Pretty sure you were there for that.
Which one was that one?
North Calafia, there was an odd man. I think he had like attacked someone at grapeseed and then he evaded and we beat him down and then he fell off the rock and then our car fell off the rock onto him and he died.
Oh.
Yeah. It really is like just people growing apart and
Oh, this would be Rain's car because he came on patrol with me.
Stupid Vortex.
Yeah, what is that? Is that Baker's food truck or someone else's?
No, that's the Chiefs.
Uh,
Yeah, we're a pizza guy, or? I hate crime. It's illegal. There was someone carjacking, but they were gone through there within like a minute.
Joe Ferraro is smelly.
I would beat the sheriff if there was an election for sheriff. Ow. I'm never going for sheriff. Not while, like, Grapeseed's a substation. I've said this about, I like people above me. Especially Harold. Because Harold is such a idiot, dummy. Dumb. You think, there's no way it's 50-50.
Has killed a coyote, don't tell Danny.
I guess the people that don't like Harold would definitely vote for sheriff, so a lot of shift 3 votes. A lot of LSPD votes. Wow. Yeah, take the jab, take the jab. I'll watch from here. Or... Take the one in front of you, okay? Oh my god, not that one.
Okay.
Wait, did you see the no jab? Follow me, Robin.
Oh,
Follow
the
me.
bunker?
Follow me. I was cleaning out the end of the runway, and I noticed there was just a bunch of rappelling out stuff inside the train cars. Pretty cool, right?
We're gonna have one grapeseed car with no doors on it.
Yeah. No more grapeseed called? No, people are always complaining about performance and blah blah blah. Even though it didn't really affect performance because it's far away from everything else. I kind of want to move it to the main street.
Look
We're gonna have to share so many of these illusions.
Oh yeah.
When they're no
We'll get a
fleet.
bigger car park.
Did I tell you about my idea for underground car park?
No?
Yeah, so what we do, right, is... Remember my original trailer plan? This way, Robin, this way. So what we do is we put a butt shaft in here. Maybe like right here. We slide this hay bale to the side, okay? And then ladder. And it goes down into a secret basement underneath Grapeseed.
Ooh.
How's Robbie Sandy?
Go, go, go.
And we have secret basement under Grapeseed, and then we have gun range underground. We take two separate cars so we look like we're more police than we actually are.
Okay.
Instead, just you and me, so I'm just gonna talk in channel 1. And then we have gun range, and we also put some kind of like a ramp gate, and we have underground Grapeseed car park, because I found blueprints for the hangar, and there used to be a World War II bomb shelter under the station.
Could be like a bunker car park.
Yeah, we're gonna have a window that spies on the other bunker.
Super cool jump.
I'm not taking the jump, I'm outside with my camera. You should roll in and skulk, and I'll keep eye out with the camera. They're on the far side, we're at the front behind.
I'm skulking.
I got eyes on a black shark tank. It just reversed. And there's a speedo van as well.
Am I on the right house? They're leaving, they're leaving.
I'm gonna go catch up.
Go get him.
Alright, Robin from Harold 1080. Westbourne Algonquin Boulevard with 2 vehicles. One's a certain, one's a speedo van fleeing from the 31, Sandy says.
76.
The sergeant is just pitting me at like 90 miles per hour, so I'm gonna tell them to do it again. I'm gonna open fire on them. They're continuing westbound Joshua Road. Got any VCB in the van? That's sick.
Catching up.
Yep, I'm VCB.
On both of them?
The sergeant's behind me. But the van is just went in a straight line real fast.
Maybe the Sultan leads us to the van.
The sergeant broke off from me, so it's gone.
Oh. I'm gonna go left up the Zancuti Grand Valley.
That puts a sour taste in the mouth, man.
I don't see anything up here.
I'm called 60 South on Scenario Road. The speedo goes like 110 on straights. When the illusion goes like 105, and then when the illusion hits 110, the speedo goes like 120. It's kind of crazy.
Where the stinky cops are.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing either. I didn't get a plate on the speedo. I didn't get a look at the occupants. I know that the certain occupants look like sirens. Look like a lady with blue hands and long hair, but I didn't like any of the sirens I know. I'm gonna go down to the sportsy, find out, sure.
Copy.
Okay, now we're even.
That's
got no sirens down at there that are black. Just one of the cars smashed against a wall from an unknown grapeseed ocean.
Wow, what a shame. What color was the van?
Yeah, green delivery van, speedo.
Like the big delivery van things? Cause
Yeah.
I just saw it.
Where?
I just flew northbound up Baytree Canyon. I saw it behind a big building near Clinton. They were wearing red.
I'm gonna come around, Jane, yeah?
Yeah. See him?
Jesus, what the hell? What?
You're the shot that put out in front of me! You're trying to kill me! You're trying to kill me! You're trying to kill me, huh? You're trying to kill me!
What the
Huh?
hell's wrong with this
You're trying to
guy?
kill me!
Oh my god! What are
Get
you
back here,
talking
Group Resource
about?
Department! They shot the gas out of the feed! Robin, watch out!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
You pull out in front of me! Who do you think you are, huh? You're trying to murder me! You pull out in front of me at 95 miles per hour! You're trying to kill me!
Oh my god!
Who do you think you are?
I'm gonna get him. They're running westbound.
You're a murderer! I don't care about that one, Robin. I want the shouting.
Okay.
And back me up. We're going for the piece of work, or?
Okay, I'm going back with my car.
You're trying to stop me! No! You're trying to do the break! You're trying to murder me!
Oh my god, you're trying to murder me!
I'm trying to arrest you for attempted murder! We're northbound at the street, westbound through an alleyway, approaching out the market, no Las Lagunas, westbound, slow speeds, northbound, right eastbound, Clinton. Give it up, Grape Success Department! The twig eastbound, Clinton. Right, southbound, Alta. Freeze! Continuing, westbound, Clinton. Transitioning a southbound Las Lagunas. This is the Sheriff's Department! Give it up! Speeds of around 90 miles per hour, Las Lagunas southbound. Robin status.
I'm okay, I just took a pic of the van.
Okay. Stop trying to break check and kill me, you psycho! Do not break check and kill me! Southbound
You got
engine.
him?
Sheriff's Department, give it up! Approaching the roundabout. Left eastbound
no.
Shannon's Race, left northbound Strawberry. Give it up and freeze! Entering northbound Strawberry, slowing, possibly trying to brake check me again. Give it up and freeze! Stop trying to brake check me! Stop! Stop! Southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Integrity. I don't really want to catch him, but I do want them to feel the fear of the law. Give it up! We take a jump all the way down into the freeway. Are they down or
I
at?
see them, I see them. No, they're out, they're going to Palomino. They took a right on Palomino.
Oh, perfect. They got away.
From BCB.
Hello.
Still BCB. I don't know where they went. They might have taken a snippy shortcut. BCB.
God, shouting like that hurts my throat.
No sight of them. I'm gonna head towards the van and see if they go back to it. There was a lot of cash in that van. Lots of cash and a syringe and some furniture. Plus, the person in the red might go back for it.
Yeah, we can. You're. I don't really want
I
to
got the
like
rental paper.
go back too much, because that is the drop-off spot. I wish the drop-off spot changed, or there was multiple of it.
Still here. I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah. I fear if I continue to chase these people, Robin, I might get a lawsuit for going too aggressive.
Breaking the law.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that 1060s down at the airport. I think we taught them a big lesson.
What do I do with all this cash?
Take it. I put it in the dumpster. Well, there's a 37 actually down the road from your. Down on West Eclipse.
The one at Americano?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go that way. Near the golf course. I think it might be on the golf course. Yeah, it's in the golf course. Or next to it by the mansion
Yeah,
of
I
the
like.
Jerry
Uh-oh.
Calamo.
Ah!
I'm gonna see if I can stay northern side. Welfare check.
I did a flip out of my car.
Wow. I'm gonna sneak through Jerry Callo's mansion and see if I can see these people.
I'll be damned.
He won't care.
What's up, Dizzy?
I hear a motorbike. They're leaving, going eastbound. I heard people screaming. They're gone.
Another one just popped off.
Let me see. I don't see anything. Oh, I see another motorbike.
It's just motorbikes.
I can see a motorbike behind a tree. But I don't see anyone near it, only the guy that left.
I'm gonna drive through and see if I ruffle any feathers. You see the two ladies dancing next to the dog?
Yeah.
That's what someone probably tied in, you know? Suspicious ladies dancing next to a dog.
Right.
I don't see no one by the bike. You know, that makes sense.
Yeah, that guy left pretty quickly.
Well, now we got some popping off down in the south side.
Woo!
Yeah. Calls coming in. I need to go get ammo for my gun. When is the bank holiday?
Looks like it's in the baseball field.
Sweet. What's a 4-day weekend? Oh, it's Easter, isn't it? Good Friday. Holiday. I hate the armory being here. I feel like the armory should be where the locker room is.
I don't see anything.
I'm buying bullets and that I'll be with your... Oh my god, Dallas has been here.
I see a bunch of locals standing around.
I can't do this.
Oh no, there's someone here. Unless that's a local.
Wow, thank you so much to Prime, by the way. Thank you.
They gone.
Why is it locked?
Huh?
You said you got some local citizens walking around and maybe someone
No, I
international.
thought it
Oh my
was. I
God,
think
the,
it was a
the
local.
ladies with the dogs.
I'm going back there.
Oh, I know what I want to do. Look at this, guys. This is real deal right here. How the fuck do you spell sheriff? Hold on. 1 R, 2 F's. Just had a moment of like, how do I do this again?
Gonna try and get an angle from inside the houses on Americana Way. The golf course probably a better angle.
It is on the car, you're right. Drop it like a twin step.
I've also got eyes on a suspect. He's wearing all blue and a blue backpack. He's doing a silly dance.
Is it a suspicious city dance?
Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
Copy that.
I've got eyes on them. If I see him do a handoff, I'll let you know and just swoop in.
Hey, Sage, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Welcome back, Sage.
It's a super silly dance.
Swap a city suspicious dance?
Very suspicious. It's like a clown dance. But he's not dressed as a clown. Handoff. I got a photo.
I see the suspect. He's parked next to a motorbike.
Think they're getting on the bike and leaving.
You want me to roll in?
Yeah, I got the photo, they're leaving.
Alright, stop running at them.
I can't, it's too late, they're going southbound.
Hello.
Pull it over.
Why?
Right side
back
the
to my
road.
car.
It's time to tax.
Oopsie.
Drive
How can I
forward a
help you,
little bit.
officer?
Drive forward a little bit.
Okay.
Little bit more. Little bit more.
Okay.
Just little bit more,
got him.
please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to pedal. Forward. Forward.
Yep.
Forward a bit. Come on, bit more. Bit more. Come on. Bit forward, more. Come on. You know, bit forward, more. Come on. No, quite a bit more. Quite a bit. Come on. Let's get it. There we go. No, around the car. Around the orange car. Forward a bit. Go keep forward. Forward a bit more. Forward a bit more. Forward a bit more. Bit more forward. Bit more. Go around this car. This is still someone. Go forward a bit. Forward a bit. Bit more forward. There we go. Come on. Bit more forward. Come on. Bit more forward. Forward bit. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. No, that's too far. Too far forward.
But I can ride him
No.
over.
That was the backwards. Backwards. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Backwards. Thank you. Yeah, all right, stop. The forward to the right. Into the crest and back. Forward. Forward. There we go. No. There we go. Stop right there. Stop right there. I would say dispatch, but I'm just going to say Robin because it's just you and me. 38. By the Crashtenberg and Dash it with a motorcycle. Engine F.
You want my
Engine
lemonade?
F.
Is that what you're here for?
Engine F.
Okay.
38 on a motorcycle. Occupied one time. What kind of animal? Yeti? Yeti,
It's
man.
an ape.
Maybe an ape. I don't know. Like the snow ape from the hit
uh-uh.
movie from Dwayne the Stone, Johnny San, Rampage, where the white ape goes super big more, goes super crazy and bangs up Chicago. I step off the bike. I just want to talk face to face. I don't like you being on the bike.
I don't know.
Come on, let's
Is this
have a
about my
conversation.
lemonade?
Can be. No, let's find out.
You want some lemonade? I have one spare. Hey, you want a lemonade?
I do. Is it from Harper's Day?
Yeah, actually. It's we have a dealership with Sprunk.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's a couple of things. First of all, I have a motorcycle without a helmet.
Oh, I got a big hat. I don't really fit.
Motorcycle without a helmet.
Yeah, that's why I
We
wear
made
the
it to
that's why I wear
back
the
on channel
ape
176
mask. It's
MLPD.
my helmet.
I don't
It's really padded.
know if
You
it's
wanna hit it?
Yeah, can I hit it? If you winch or go ouch, then
Just tap it.
Did that hurt? Did that hurt? Did you feel that?
No, fine.
Oh. Okay. I'm okay to prove this as a temporary helmet, but the city cops might try to jam you up for it, okay? So just watch out, alright?
Yep.
Next up is, we got a calling about some strange activity on the street, so we came by, and then we saw two ladies jogging next to a dog, and we thought, yeah, that's a bit strange, but then we left, and then we came back, and there was reports of you giving something to someone. So what's that about?
Yeah, it was my lemonade.
It's your lemonade.
Yeah. I don't know
Sure
what
it
happened
wasn't
but it was just
drugs?
the lemonade.
Was it
No,
drugs?
no.
Was
No,
it
it
drugs?
was the lemonade.
Okay. Okay. You got identification?
No, I don't actually.
You don't have a driver's license?
No.
Well, how are you driving the motorcycle?
With my arms and legs.
Are you driving it illegally?
Yes.
We're gonna have to write you up for that. Do not evade on the bike.
I'm
gonna have to write you up for that, okay?
I'm considering it.
What's your name?
AP with an E at the end.
AP?
Yep, AP with an E at the end, like ape.
Is that the first name or is first name A, last name PE?
Yep, that's it.
First name is A, last name is PE?
Yep. Like Yep.
You're
It's
a
periodic
P
table,
person?
No. Amy Parker.
How do I know that's yours? Take off the little Yeti helmet.
My helmet. It's me.
Ah, a Vespucci queen, huh?
Yeah, a lost breed.
Wait,
I've been
actually?
adopted by the golf gang. Yeah. Look at my profile. Someone told me I have a little tag or something. I got arrested a long time ago.
Picture of Vespucci queen.
Yeah, I robbed a store with Piper yesterday. It was great. It was like a nice reunion.
You
You know
robbed a
Piper?
store with Pepe.
Yeah, she told me she had a warrant for like a tractor or something. I don't know. I robbed like 5 stores yesterday. It was insane.
I'm gonna have to
I need to
arrest
train the
you.
cops better. Why?
You just admitted to robbing 5 stars. I'm
Do
gonna
you have
need.
proof?
You just admitted to it.
I gotta go.
Do not evade.
I gotta
Do
go.
not evade.
I gotta go.
Okay, bye, Amy Parker.
Bye, sir.
Waves around her driver's license. She dropped her license on the floor.
Eastbound. Dorset Drive.
You tell her to stop for a moment so I can show her something?
I'm trying to get close enough to tell them. We're on San Vita, southbound now, Las Lagunas. Red garage. Right, westbound San Andreas doing a U-turn. Going eastbound, oh, they're taking a squeeze. Yeah, jumping down to Del Perro Freeway. Lame. Sounds like they're going eastbound Del Perro. Yeah, they are. Going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Hello!
Hello.
Taking a jump down to the LS Freeway.
Right southbound VCB.
I think they went right again through the tunnel, maybe. I'm gonna take the tunnel. Yeah, I see him, I see him. I think they took a left Low Power Street.
I'm gonna try to cut off, see if I get them on San Andreas.
Yeah, Low Power Street, VCB, I'm gonna check through the building.
Nothing east, so probably went westbound San Andreas, unit depository.
Yeah, I'd say westbound. I'm going to the buildings.
I don't see anything. Probably FIB parking thing.
Yeah, got nothing near the Arcadias. They took a squeeze immediately.
Very cool.
E-N-P. E-N-P. Yeah, I could have went to FIB or anywhere. That's an easy one.
Yeah. Start the report now, so we just get it out the way before we forget.
Yeah, I'll throw it up now.
Oh, okay. She did give me lemonade, by the way. That I saw you said about a shampoo, but she'd already given me a
Think
spike.
of wee-wee?
I don't sniff people. I don't. Probably said. I don't sniff people. It's a bit strange.
What was her name?
Oh my god, the sergeant is driving her on grapes. She done the fields.
Who?
The sergeant from the horse robbery.
What?
Yeah.
I'm on my way. Did they post on Twinstar?
Yeah. Oh, the storm's in
I'm
4
getting a speed
minutes.
boost.
I should make it a snowstorm one of these days.
Also, if they were selling lemonade, that wouldn't be very suspicious to call in.
Yeah, it's a member of the Golf Gang, you know. It makes sense that someone would call it in. I don't believe them there's lemonade, you know. But I've also dealt with Golf Gang selling lemonade in that spot multiple times. The reason she got back on the bike was probably go and pick up. Oh my God! Probably go and pick up my drugs because they just sell, you know, like one or two. So when we detain them, they got no drugs.
Okay. Watch the Twinster posts now. Do you see which
It was
field
Farmer
they were in?
Mavs.
Thomas Meadow! It's so slippery! I don't see him.
They've already ran the cowards. Watch this. I'm gonna go hide at that station. You know, the weather's getting too bad. What plate is that? GG. GG and F5. I want to see where they spawn. Sorry, Jet Gaming underscore. Okay, guys, guess the number. So, my car's here. Where's Robin's? What's all the way there?
I had 8 pickles.
I had 5 pickers today.
Wow.
It's just you and me and Dory, just how it should be. We won.
This is ours. Oh. Take a photo before she gets on duty.
She's one of us.
Ah!
The other day, there was like 9 people on duty, and like 8 of them were grapeseed, and the other one was showing what it's the giant grapeseed.
Are you talking on the radio?
No. Hello?
Yeah.
Becky?
Yeah. Who was the lady for the warrant?
Here you go.
Amy Parker. Want to sail? I got a photo.
Yeah. Why does she have kidnapping, but no, but she's got a weapons license? Easy processing.
They're changing her tag to Golf Gang.
Does seem like Gav Gang. You gotta fix that fleet again, you know? Body, Olivia. Hello? Like, I got the bangers every day. Bangers and mash. Holy fuck.
I did the narrational debriefing.
Have you got the debrief thing on your phone?
The what?
Save this on your, as a document on your phone, and then you just grab the link and you upload that into the file in your Steam image. Want me to share with it you forever?
Hang on. Oh, yeah.
So you just copy the link, and then you go to your Steam image and you do the photo thing, and then because it's a city link, it uploads straight away. It's so fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fast, right?
That's so quick.
216 1041. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
I don't think they were selling lemonade at all. Where was the stand?
Yeah. Should I put the lemonade in evidence? I think so. It's physical evidence.
Yeah. I have a note in my phone that says doctors we do not like.
Who's on that list?
One doctor.
Wow, what's wrong with her?
I don't even remember. Look at this one.
Wow. Is that
I'm gonna guess who that was.
I don't know who that is. I don't. Is that a Mission Roar?
Yeah. Maybe Kip. Dunka?
What do you think about the evidence, Mac? Eh?
It's a can of spunk.
What do you think? The label, the sticker I put on her license?
Oh. A P driver's license that was given during detainment, but they evaded and ran away, dropping on the ground. It was on the floor for a few seconds, and Harold grabbed it and laughed and was going to show it to them during the chase to get them to surrender, but then they just used that bike. It was really fast to take it to them because somehow two cop guys that were on patrol couldn't follow.
Dispatch Lima 8
Yeah.
Oh, hard Dan, give it back. I gotta add
Hi.
something.
Hey.
Hi. Hi.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this in evidence.
Yeah, I'm getting my statement done, you know.
I'm doing my helicopter pilot thing on Friday.
Oh.
Yeah, it says it's in 2 sessions though, Friday and Saturday.
How much is that?
I don't know, but you know, I still got a bit of money from the
Expense,
expense
man.
bath.
Yeah, lots
I
of
got
money from that, huh?
$62,000 right now.
Got
But to be
$62,000
fair,
from the sponge bath?
No, I think I made a profit of 14,000. The
Wow.
expunge one was 7,000. But then I made a lot of money while I was farming. I got sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
I think if someone
reckless
admits to
upbringing.
robbing a store, we should be able to just arrest them without evidence, sure?
Yeah, I think so.
If someone's admitting to it, then, you know, that's on them, you know? It sounds like
Who's
probable
Georgia
cause to me.
Goodman?
Shaddy, you know, Shaddy 3, the one who left his for the Rangers.
Uh-huh.
That was Shaddy's wife for like a month, and then it got revealed that Judge Goodman was a corrupt EMS who gave information and worked with a serial killer who broke out and murdered the DOC.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that was... Wasn't that...
Touch. Car rap, yeah, the best DOC.
Yeah. He was
You know,
the one that was really nice
I
to me
really
when I
wanted
was
Car
with
and
that.
Grapeseed, but she was like diehard DOC.
He said I need a call sign for when I'm flying. Like a pilot one.
The robbing.
Huh.
Bird of Steel.
Torpedo.
Yeah. Okay, steaming done. Then we can put out the orange.
Alright, so I got sale of a controlled dangerous, reckless evading and failing to comply.
Yeah.
Happy?
Yeah.
And...
DOJ keep dropping failure to comply if we give them resisting or evading, though. It's pretty
Not
annoying.
resisting.
Yeah, but you put evading, and the DOJ's probably, if they
But
contest
that's
it,
to
they'll
do
drop
with
it.
the vehicle, though,
Yeah.
not the
Yeah.
when they're on the feet.
That's what I see.
Mm. Keep forgetting where the warrant statutes are.
I just check, you know. I think this one's a
Yeah,
70.
I can't find
I
it.
think.
I think it's 7.
It's in legislation.
Ah, it's 20 because there's a felony D for sale.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait, how
actually,
then? I don't.
10
We
days.
can't do share. There's no way. We don't got the evidence.
What were they handing off?
The drugs, but we don't got evidence, savage.
But don't they have to prove to us in the court of law that they weren't handing stuff off?
Yeah, but we've also got to prove it through evidence for probable cause, right? Like, we got a reasonable
I'm really
suspicion
good
that
at
they...
Photoshop.
Do not Photoshop the hand off. I do wish that, you know, it would be easier to see what's in the hand when they're handing off, because... I bet it was drugs. You know, I'm 100% with
Well,
you,
it wasn't a
Robin.
lemonade cup. I'm gonna hit him with the helmet charge then.
Yeah. I wish, you know...
And
but how the
reckless
DOJ
evading, failure
is,
to comply,
that's...
and failure to wear helmet.
That's a bench trailer and a pier case that, well, we wouldn't win. Or
That's 10 days, because reckless evading's a felony D.
okay, want to go on patrol?
Hello. I probably should go to sleepies. But I'll
Okay,
try and wake up in like 4 or 5 hours.
that's early. It's not a lot of sleep.
Yeah.
You're not sleeping tonight?
What is it, 10? 11, 12, 1, 2, I'll probably get like 5 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Maybe 6.
Yeah, try to get that 6, sure.
Okay.
Bye, Lieutenant. Wow. Bye. Oh, look at me go. Sometimes I feel like a helicopter. Hey, bye-bye. Robin, your blips whites, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn red. Feel the red.
Huh?
How about now? How about now?
Still white. Sign off and I'm a time. Ashley over the raid. Yo.
How about now?
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Hi, everybody. Snacks. I suppose I could hit the vending machine for you guys. Bug wants to fight back, though. Bug is fighting back. Mighty back up. Stone's just handing over the Giga Snack. Oh, that's... I didn't see that. Then... Rune's got the torch. What's that? What are you, a ranger? Look at these snacks right here. Look at all the snacks. These could be yours. You make someone steal all the snacks. I think I wanted like a snack jar at one point. No, what was it? Oh, it's part of the lawsuit from the Osha family for John Osha Jr. dying in the station was that we have a bowl of Werther's Originals. That's what it was. That was a good bet. That was very good. I don't have a taser. I hope your stream was good though. I can't believe Beef wants to tear down the church. Yeah, but not a lot. I was thinking about having the talk with Olivia to see where her head's at with everything. And Astrid the other day was like, stop talking. Kind of. I don't know, the Astrid talk was an interesting one. Part of it was like, people should need to stop talking about it because nothing's happening and everybody's in limbo. It's a rough one.
Dispatcher, Paleto 50, 1041, doing foot patrol in Paleto.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, keep having to get work.
Ready to check.
Everyone has left me.
82 1041, hello.
Hi.
So, Olivia, what's your 20?
I'm at the Grapeseed Treehouse. Or the Oak Patch Treehouse in the Grapeseed.
Copy, I'm 76.
Hey, firm. I'm waiting.
From Mandy.
She's not LSPD, that's a Polito cop. Oh my god, we should make a rule of no couples in the treehouse.
Has somebody already chased Mo today?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Reminder that all of us are dispatch and we can pick up 311 and 911 cars. I'm going off radio for a couple of minutes, but I'll pick up the next one, you know, just someone grab him if he comes back, or
Oh, does that include EMS? Can we pick them up?
Pretty sure. Well, you know, why not?
Hell yeah.
I feel like if EMS did dispatch stuff, that would probably build up the rapport between EMS and PD, and also help with when things are slow for EMS. EMS used to do dispatch. Okay. I gotta AFK for just a minute. Yeah, everybody leaks info.
I just talked to Mo. Apparently he's upset that there's a tow truck signed in, but not in the directory.
Okay.
Alright, tell him we're gonna look into this, okay? We got this.
I told him that we're gonna look into it, of course, and also try to reach out on the thingy where everyone can see it. I think it's called Twinst or something. It's too fancy for me.
Hey, Storm, how did the car case go?
She was found guilty with a possibility of parole after 30 years, but a life sentence with possibility of parole after 30 years.
Is that result you were looking for?
Personally, I would if it was without parole, that'd probably be a bit more easy for me, just because she was not remorseful about it all and basically said she would. But again, if she ever got out, so she's a bit dangerous to be let out.
Yeah. Well, if that's what she says, you know, it sounds like they probably won't let her out in 30 or ever. Yeah, so at least there's that, sure.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't start pretending to be the model inmate of chances for getting parole. She's like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Captain Harold?
Yeah, Lord.
Do you know why everyone left me?
I'm 76. It's time for the tag.
It happened last time too. Everyone just left me.
What do you mean last time?
In my last department I was in.
We can't bring it to Grapeseed. I don't want everybody to leave Grapeseed. This lady's cursed.
I showed up one day to my work, and I worked there for like, waiting for my replacement for like 5 days. And it turns out that the station was closed 10 days ago.
Oh.
Everything will be fine. I don't know, Whiskey 71042, you'll stay safe. Have a good shift.
Have a good one.
Bye. Have a good night. As my good old partner Bill used to say, when you're going 42, you deserve a beer.
God bless. God bless.
Also, there's no crime in Paleto. Except the guy jaywalking. But I took care of him.
What do you mean you took care of him?
He got hit by a car. And then I helped him. But turns out he died.
Keep up the good work.
I will do, Mr. Captain Harold, sir.
Big pickup for shift 3. I just feel bad when it comes to shift 3 hires for Grapeseed because like we don't have anyone in leadership for him. We got no seniors, no corporals, no sergeants, no lieutenant, no captain. No one to really like push him and support him and give him that drive in station. About that. Okay, you keep talking about the big move, man. I haven't seen no big move, and no one's talked about good old Harold in character about it. Get in, Martin. We got shafted oil.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump in.
Okay. Nice
Did
backpack.
you know this car has seatbelts?
No, I didn't realize.
It has seatbelts. I know.
It's... Alright.
Yeah, my old car back in my old department didn't have seatbelts. And
Bro,
you
I
wasn't allowed
I
to
could
turn
come
it
up
off
with like
because if you turn
100
off the
different
car,
things.
you could spend 2 hours
Hiding from
turning it
Moose
back off.
after being the reason that he got bear attacked.
My good old partner Bill used to tell me the car is from, I think it's at 75.
Going for Ramona's old job. Gonna save shift 3 Grapeseed.
Are you
something
talking?
else.
I can't hear you.
No, I'm just...
Okay.
I'm thinking about our Bill. I've been so sad. I miss Raptor, right?
No, my old partner Bill, not that. Apparently people mix them up. No, my old partner Bill.
Why
Not
is she
to mix
looking
it
at
up
me
with
like that?
my old friend Bill, who
Why
was
is
an
she
EMS.
sitting? Why is she sitting like that? Oh, okay, odd Bill.
Say that again. Sorry, it's so loud.
Odd Bill, huh?
Yeah, Bill.
Are you comfortable in the chair?
Kinda.
Apparently
that's like it can heat up the seat as well. I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, you just gotta on the console in the middle. You see the console right there? You see the console?
I see.
Yeah.
Like what? I see. I didn't know that. I'm not used to having all of these fancy things.
Oh, it's not like 100% yet. Still up in the air of confirmation. Makes sense.
Yeah, back in my old station, every time our car went out, I had to call from my good friend Bill, so he could come and help us repairing the vehicle.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's always nice to have a Bill around you.
I know, right?
Grapeseed 723 at the 60s at Buenvino.
Yeah, my sheriff back then, his name was Billy. He was always so nice about it.
Thanks so much for 30 months. So, Billy the Sheriff is different from Bill, your old partner?
Yeah. Oh. Blue car right there.
Dispatch suspect on scene wearing a black mask.
What do you think you're doing?
Hands up, son, hands up. Okay. Now you're gonna put your hands on the top of the car and surrender in the name of the law, okay?
I'm not gonna run.
Okay, put the hands up. Hands up.
Put your hands up.
Come on. There we go. Now face the car behind you.
Turn around for me. Face the car.
Yeah. Keep them on the roof. Yeah.
I'm gonna take your hands here.
Yeah.
Into the back. There we go. Take your
Highway
hand.
27602, Harold.
195. Code 5. No backup needed.
We got him.
That's right. Let's see. What's the name, Sheriff?
My name is Ray.
Okay, Ray, at this time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got the right to attorney present. If you can't afford one, will be a penalty free of charge by the state if available. You can also contest any charges at a bench trial. Rebecca, could you back up just a little bit? Just a little bit?
Yeah.
Just a little bit?
Yep, of course.
Perfect. Ray, I'm going to remove the mask this time so we can talk to you face to face, okay?
All right.
Okay, let's see. Ray what?
Ray Vermont.
Oh, what's with the... You like the hair? What's with the hair?
I got a haircut.
Why?
A lot of maintenance, man. There's a lot of maintenance.
Yeah.
Oh?
So, Ray, obviously, you know, it's one of those cut and dries of, you know, we're getting some cars about someone messing around with the cars. And we get on scene and you're like picking the door of the car, you know, so...
Way to 10-6 banging color food.
Got anything illegal on your person?
I saw you do it with my 2 eyes.
Yeah, she's got 2 eyes.
And I saw it.
You have 2 eyes? Holy shit.
I have 2 eyes.
That's impressive.
It's better vision than 1 eye.
That's very true.
Someday I might get 4 eyes. Then I will have double better vision.
All right. You know, impressive.
Ray, have you been arrested recently?
No, not for a couple months.
Oh, you've got no charges on your person, huh?
Oh my.
So
how you do it?
You got expunged. When was this expungement? 3 months ago.
I don't know. 3 months ago, something like that. Yeah, sounds about right.
But now you're lockpicking a car. What's that about?
Well, no, there's a difference between felonies and misdemeanors. You know what I mean?
Okay, but a crime's a crime, you know.
It's a crime.
Since your
Somebody
expungement, you haven't been given any charge.
Misdemeanors aren't really crime.
So there's no remorse.
No.
Okay, well, I was gonna not give you the charge, but because you don't care, I'm gonna give you the charge.
Fair enough.
You know?
My good old partner Bill said, crime is a crime no matter what. This is somebody's property. Somebody owns this. And you're just breaking into it? Imagine if you have kids and you end up taking something that you need for the kids' Christmas. Imagine.
Ray, you got anything illegal on your passion?
No. Don't think so.
Any
I'm gonna
weapons?
take photos of the car.
Okay, anything that's gonna try to stab me?
No. Maybe the lockpick itself.
Oh my god.
Normally when people's asking if the gun can poke me, Ray. There's a gun here, you know.
No, the gun can't poke you unless I'm actively holding it.
That's not true, but okay.
We can poke. I'm gonna check here.
Is this your car?
Which one?
The white one?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna check the ownership, alright?
Go for it.
What is it, Rick? What you find, George?
I'm gonna open the door here. Watch out.
Stand back.
There we go.
So what did you steal from one of these cars, huh?
Money.
Money? How much money?
Not as much as I would like.
Okay, but how much?
I don't know, maybe like 20 bucks in total.
I'm gonna have to see this.
2 Grape C22, 10.1 to me. Hi, guys.
Hey.
I've seized 20 bucks in total.
Alright, that sounds fair.
Hi, babe. At this time, you're gonna be receiving the charge of tampering with a vehicle. This does come with 10 months in prison, $200 fine, but in return for you submitting yourself and surrendering and, you know, admitting to everything pretty much, we can give you 10 months of parole and you can drive out of here, okay?
So,
Hey, you know what? That
Captain
sounds really
Harold?
good.
Yes?
I'm gonna talk. I think the owner actually is in there. I'm gonna talk to the owner quickly.
I got 76, but I'm
okay.
coming from the county.
Because I don't know if the
we're
owner is
coming
happy
from,
with it. Give me a second.
Sandy
Okay.
as well.
Miss Jennifer, are you in there? Jennifer. Somebody broke into your car. Yeah, the one right over there. The one in handcuffs. Yeah, not the one without handcuffs. The one in handcuffs. Broke in. Tried to break into your car. Ma'am. So we might just, you know, do our police business, find him and go. I know it's bad. I know you're suffering. I know the cop is. I can make it real. I know it's bad, okay? It's really bad, I get that. But, I'll settle this one. Okay. Yeah, I get that. So, we gonna sort it out here. And if you need anything, you can talk to us. Maybe I'll tell him that. Calm down. I'm gonna tell him that. Okay, yeah. Bye.
Everything going okay with the marriage?
Yeah. We're actually going on honeymoon next week.
Oh, that's
I know.
not good.
She yelled that now her day is ruined, Christmas is ruined, everything is ruined, and now she doesn't have time to sweep the ground here.
Oh God, that's awful.
So I feel like if you're fine with this, Sir Captain Harold, letting him sweep the ground here.
Yeah.
The punishment.
Wouldn't that be nice, Ray, if you want to make it up to the owner?
I mean, sure.
While you're on parole for 10 months, you know, you could do it, you know, just for a kappa, you know, grab a grab a broom, you know, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How plead you to the charges?
What?
How do you plead to the charge of tampering with a vehicle?
Oh, guilty as fuck. You saw me do it, Harold.
Yeah.
That is right.
Well, luckily for you, you're going on parole for 8 months. Do not grab
Hey
the
guys,
gun.
sorry, I'm coming still. I just had to fix something real quick.
That's a
It's
laugh aloud.
Ocean King. It seems to be code
that will be
full.
illegal if you did it, huh?
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, let's go get you a broom, okay? Come on, Ray, this way. Come parole for 8 months, you know. And if you do parole, maybe we'll drop some of the parole, wouldn't that be nice, eh?
Yeah, no, for sure, yeah.
I think the brooms is over here in all of this like things.
In the storage shed and
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright. Hold on, let me take a look.
He did also say there might be rats out here, so be careful. Finding anything? So, Captain Harold, you finding anything?
Yeah.
Ooh.
One broom for your mystery. Here you go, come take it, Joe.
Thank you very much.
There you go, that's for you. And I'd say we get the main patio, huh?
Yeah, I think that will be fair.
This character, Rebecca,
Remember,
she's
you
kinda
need to
crazy.
return it after as well.
She walking around with a backpack and a cowboy. Alright, here you go, you know.
It's on the other side.
Oh, graffiti.
Excuse me, inside of
That's
the
evil.
parking lot.
Graffiti here?
Okay, we'll get a map bucket as well, and you can clean the graffiti up, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
I got photos that you keep an eye on him. I'm gonna see if there's any other graffiti.
Yep, I got you. Make sure it's clean.
Guys, this bell, it rings every time the game hits an hour. We should put one on Grapeseed. It's the bell that rings every in-game hour. Wait, that would actually be pretty funny. Someone down here? Hello?
Grapeseed 22, 76 to the 1060s in Bantam Canyon. It's far, but clearly they're a little ballsy in doing it and hitting more than one car in one area.
If,
Oh, we can redirect all from the winery when we're done.
Hey, also, hi, Harold.
Hello. Just be advised, we got a 95 and a 1060 at the winery. We're just gonna put the guy on parole and tell him to kick rocks.
Okay.
He's cleaning.
Very good.
And he's actually not lazy about it.
Did he get the graffiti, the vandalism?
I think you still need to do that part. I think he just cleaned it. So it's a really clean graffiti.
There we go. That works for the repatch.
I'm watching him. He's over there.
Yeah, bless.
Redirecting to the latest 1060s at Chumash.
Yeah, we should probably get on those because we're to the north and we could squeeze them. One moment.
23. Individual white hoodie, black mask, silver hair on scene. I got a member of Osiris actively breaking into cars.
Morning, caffeine.
We are 23.
Hey, we still on for that Manny Petty?
What's the 20 for this? It'll be South Chumash, Barbarino Road. Copy that.
Yeah, they got enough good attention.
Lima 810-8, do you guys need additionals? Yeah, that'd be amazing.
What?
Get one more. Copy that.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
Okay.
What's the description of the suspect again? Cyrus member with a lost MT member.
Oh.
Again, that's Stratum and Flea.
Bixby only called out one suspect.
They're going to be getting into a purple in color Stratum.
Kenny probably.
Going to be heading southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing southbound Great Ocean, approaching Encino Road. Approaching the Fleeca, continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Vic was going to
Right, perfect, sure.
You still need the bucket with water for the
I believe this
graffiti.
is Kenny Ricketts' Stratum. Continuing southbound Great Ocean. He is dating a lost member. Yeah. Who is he dating? Is it Diamond Tate?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That kind of looked like Diamond Tate, to be fair, but you know, she had a mask on, so. Continue southbound Great Ocean Highway. Crossing over West Clips. Passing Bay City Incline, continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound correct lane.
I'll recorrect in a minute.
Yeah, you're good, don't worry.
Hi, Kiwi.
Currently stopped saying,
good.
where's that cop going? Which is crazy, because we're going to catch them. Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
There we go.
God bless. God bless.
Taking the squeeze through to eastbound Del Perro Freeway, into the tunnel. I'm on the outside. Good shit. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching San Andreas, or the little dirt area.
So how come
So
you're
clean.
an executive at
Taking
like
the dirt area, merging
5
eastbound
different
San
businesses?
Andreas. Vehicle is sliding.
What does that mean?
Left northbound movie star way.
I usually just help my friends out with some of the bullshit.
Continuing northbound movie
Okay.
star.
How's everything going with
westbound
Puppet Dump?
into the movie set or tried.
Bumbledom was doing alright.
Continuing westbound.
Did anyone reach out about the
westbound for the movie set, right
repair
northbound.
thing with the
Need to
budget?
get somebody going right eastbound.
Yeah, Stephanie reached out to me.
southbound.
And,
Again, like
sheriff's department.
like the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay. Right.
Continuing
Yeah, I
westbound,
currently have
right
my
northbound,
CFO, the guy
back
with all the
towards
payments and
main
everything,
road,
look into that because it's not the most convenient for our
left
payment system.
westbound, Red Desert.
So we're trying to figure out a way to efficiently do that on our
Continuing
end.
westbound, Red Desert.
If we can make that happen, then it's a
Right
go for
northbound,
us.
Bay City.
The other mechanic shops, I know
Right,
Kaizu was doing it, so they would just invoice with every single order, and then they didn't have to
Left
do some
northbound,
way to
Prosperity
track it or
Crossing,
whatever. That was a little bit
Right eastbound,
inconvenient,
Bay-
as
sorry,
they would,
Boulevard
we
Apparel,
still
right
had to then
southbound,
go through and
North Rockford
accept
Drive.
every single invoice, and it wasn't just a single payment, so we
Yeah,
could see
we
the
are
exact
right
total.
westbound Marathon,
And then
right
I don't know
northbound
what
Prosperity, passing
the other
bank
ones you
again,
can, but I know Scrap and
crossing over
Fix,
BDP.
Rex's before it, you know, changed into that, and then Limitless and Yellow Jack, they also Flywheels, they just did one big invoice at the end of the week, and I don't know exactly how they did it, but you could always just reach out to them if you got, you know, acquaintances or friends that, you know, handle that stuff.
Yeah, I think the main difference is a lot of them do their payments manually. We have an automated system. So if we don't have the charges in the transaction, the system doesn't know who to pay to what. So we need to figure that part out because we like to have everything automated and make sure that we have to do as little work as possible.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. So as soon as he figures that out, then I'll let Stephanie know and we'll get it
There's
going.
no pressure, you know. It's just, you know. But, you know, we're just trying to make it so the cops, you know, they're not just burning out that money because, gosh, repairs for the job, very expensive,
Yeah.
you know.
I've always found it a little bit weird they have to pay that out of their own
Yeah,
pocket.
and that's why we're fixing it, you know. And realistically, we would love to be able to say, hey, because we got credit cards for, you know, other stuff, but if we could use the credit card statewide, you know, and they could just use it at the mechanic shop, that'd be perfect. But there's limitations with the credit card system. You know, Fleeca, they've got a lot of checks and balances. After the state reopened due to the bombs dropping 8 years ago, you know, they got a hard on credit because they don't want the, you know, they don't want people making a bunch of illegal cash and then getting it all over the place. But I don't know, maybe soon, maybe Fleeca's gonna come through and say, hey, you know, the state's generated enough income, we're gonna be able to open up the credit card system statewide, you know, and then maybe people can have credit cards that aren't government, you know, they could be in, who knows, you know. You know, I know there's a couple of loan companies, that could be nice, that could be nice.
Yeah, it could be very nice.
Yeah. Well, thank you for doing the community service. I'm pretty sure your parole is already ticked out. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, you are no longer detained and you're also no longer on parole, but you should still be on your best behavior. And, you know, the hard, it's just a misdemeanor. It doesn't matter. That's you know, that's not, you know, you're still getting fined and you're still going to see the inside of a jail cell. You know, it's a slippery slope, you know. You might accidentally find yourself doing a big felony and then, you know, you know. A lot of doors close. Yeah, a lot of doors close. So I would just divide it, you know. You know, the compliance goes a long way, but, you know, remorse also goes a long way, you know. If, you know, you attacked and you'd be like, yeah, you know, not good, my bad, I shouldn't have done it, you know. But it was just that straight up like, yeah, I did it, who cares, just misdemeanor. You know, I could have just seized the lockpick and tried to get in the car and leave, you know.
Yeah, very true.
Someone decided earlier up in Toledo to jaywalk in front of me.
Not good.
That's a crime. And then he got hit by a vehicle and died.
Oh
Are you
my
gonna
God.
die?
Don't die.
I'd rather stay alive.
That's good.
Exactly.
Crime is a gateway to death. That's what they say.
That is what he's saying, yeah.
No.
All right, we're gonna get out of here, you know.
Have a good one. Toodaloo.
Yep. Have a good shift.
Thank you.
I'm gonna check something out down here.
Oh?
So next time, park your car legally.
I feel like we'll see him later on today anyways.
Copy that. Highway 210.
There used to be an abandoned car here. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's not.
Oh?
Look at all that stuff for the wine. It's for the winery company, you know, getting the wine.
Ah.
Yeah, there was an abandoned car here for a couple of months, sure. I guess it's gone.
Yeah, it's probably abandoned somewhere else now.
What's up, Temley? I love that crawler mode.
Or maybe the nature took it.
Yeah. Meriwether Patrol Protection Officer.
Huh. He's probably doing foot patrol.
Bro, we should do Meriwether at some point. Like a Meriwether squad. I feel like that could be a good DM.
Yeah,
thing.
my old department didn't go well. Not Toledo, but the one before that.
So why is that?
Especially, it went bad when my good friend Bill decided to hook up with my sheriff Billy's wife. It went bad.
So what happened then?
He started yelling. And a lot
Okay.
of things I wasn't allowed to see.
Oh yeah, like what?
Yelling. Apparently they were throwing stuff at each other.
Oh my.
Yeah. I mean, at least Billy didn't shoot Bill as he did with the old deputy we had up there.
What?
Yeah, my sheriff Billy shot one of his own.
Sheriffs and shooting one of their own. Yeah, it's pretty common. Pretty common.
Yeah. Yeah, my good friend Bill told me that it was deserved.
Oh. I got
And I
shot
got
by
at
the
the
sheriff.
Oh?
Yeah.
What? What did you do?
Nothing, you know. We were on the top of a staircase and we were talking about how the sheriff's deputies died due to the bombs that dropped 8 years ago, and then they had to go to the bunkers. But then they didn't make it to the bunkers, so then they died. And, you know, I was talking to the sheriff about that, and then, you know, he was like, you know, he was pretty upset about it. Then he had a panic attack, heart attack, and he fell down the staircase, and his revolver fell out of his bucket, and it went off and shot me in my tummy, you know.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah. That happened back at the station a lot too, where somebody will drop the gun. It was usually because somebody drank too much.
Someone
But are
drank
you
too
okay?
much?
Yeah, especially my good old partner Bill. He loved to drink beers. Don't tell Billy that this has been said, but I think Bill was drunk on duty sometimes.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I think so.
No drinking on duty, not okay.
Yeah, I've been told not to.
She's technically
My good
still
friend Bill,
Polito.
who's the one that's EMS, he told me, don't drink on duty. It's gonna go bad.
Yeah. Can't
That's
be
how
under the
Bellamy got
influence.
fired back.
Bellamy?
Yeah, we had a deputy named Bellamy. She got fired because she
So
drank
there
on
was
duty.
your partner Bear, the sheriff Bear, you who's Becca.
The sheriff is Billy.
Yeah, okay, Sheriff Billy, your partner Bear, Bellamy, yeah, Becca. Is it just a bunch of people with a name starting with B?
I don't know. I mean, we had the milk guy. His name was Blake.
Blake.
Ooh.
37 in Palito.
If they think they can
Oh.
sell drugs in Toledo, they've got another thing coming for them. Ooh, redirecting to that felony warrant.
Life highway 2, same traffic.
Group C22, same
They
traffic.
just lost all of our backhand.
Huge.
We can
Yeah,
still
what a
check it out,
huge-
though.
And there's a big thing in the city.
Yeah, 68.
Bikes.
I don't like the city. The city is scary.
Tell me they aren't BF400.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So, you might be wondering what happened at Palitos. Did everybody leave the Palito group chat? Is that what happened?
No, apparently I just told that, oh, those people left, those people transferred. That's it.
I'm gonna go grab a bike real quick.
I have yet to be on board a promoter, so good luck, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a cadet.
Keep up the good work, Rigsby.
Thank you, Harold.
Well, Olivia, I'm gonna go grab. How many motors are there here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only one.
Everybody
Here, I'm gonna
left.
go grab the other motor from Mantis.
Yeah, kinda, basically, Lieutenant Paxton, he's got a commitment elsewhere, he's very, very have you ever met your lieutenant?
I have once.
That's
Twice.
He's a good man,
Do we know?
He used to be
he
my
has
second in
a
command. He had me
warrant?
make grapeseed,
Can we get some play reads on those two bikes?
Yeah. He found a grapeseed with me and Morse.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. And, together we said, we always wanted police presence in Palito. And we said, 6 months after grapeseed starts, if there's no one in Palito, either grapeseed will take over it, we'll get, we'll have Ron go up and make the PBSD. And, 6 months in, we said, well, it's time. And Ron had a decent amount of people to support him, so he made the PBSD.
Oh, they're taking off, northbound center.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
And now everyone
I'll follow
left.
the other.
Copy. Stand by. I'm just gonna double check the warrant for Amy Parker.
Hey, y'all keep comms on y'all since you.
I just put out the warrant. It's for reckless evading.
Copy.
Yeah, let's stick on Amy because she has the warrant. The other one didn't do anything wrong.
She's going off a bike on Power Street. 15 Power Street. Off a bike.
Yeah, I talked to Kelsey and I
also she
suggested that
went
Kelsey should be the new sergeant of Palito.
But
I think he left as well.
Arlo, this is the same person that ran from us last night that we lost.
Gotcha. Right.
This is Orange Braids lady.
Basically,
I'm on lower power now.
Ron's very busy, right? As the lieutenant, and he's not able to. And then you had Sergeant Bush who was stepping up to help run it, sure.
Yeah, I know, Sir Bush.
But Sergeant Bush, he was only one person, and without the support of other people,
an actual ID
he
on
just, he gave it his best. He helped Palito stay going for quite a while, but he just wanted to step back, So he resigned. So that made it so there were 0 active sergeants, and then you had Corporal Artem, and she had her sisters and like Winter. And Winter came to Palito, hated it, and was gonna come to Grapeseed, but then she was killed in the line of duty.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
And Artem, after losing Winter, and everything with Palito, similar to Bush, just being tired, just wanted to step away. It was a lot of responsibility on people without the support of like the leadership.
So she did
They
have
moved
quite
to the
some
park.
time before we got down here.
So they've, they stepped away, and then with that, there's no lieutenant or sergeant or corporal that's active. Nothing's been formally announced, but for all intents and purposes, there's no active leadership command attached to the Palito station. So a lot of people have been transferring to Sandy, some to Grapeseed, and some people are, possibly gonna move down to the city. Yeah, I know. You've got city cops in Palito Bay, I gotta tell you.
I noticed that, but ew, why do you want to go to that place? It's creepy and scary.
I don't know, Matthew, I don't know. But that's a tough one. Palito Bay, it's not dying, It's just resource management of, it's unsustainable to keep a command structure and, an independent staffing, because it just results in people feeling isolated and not supported by the rest of the county, There's nothing stopping you and everybody else that's in Palito joining Sandy right now, or joining Grapeseed, and continue to patrol up there, continue to use the station. The place is staying open. It's just not possible. We don't got enough people, to keep the command structure,
Eyes, as people like to say.
Makes sense.
Maybe in 2 or 3 months, we get a couple of sergeants, maybe some of those lieutenant or captain. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna work out a Perito,
Right, stand by.
I just want to be at a station where I have cake and be when I go off duty.
Cake?
Yeah, cake.
Transitioning westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing by
Look at the glove
Garage.
box. Look what I've got. That's my cake. That's mine at the station.
Oh my god.
That's mine. But there's mine at the station, okay?
Westbound.
Are you guys hiring?
Still going westbound.
Yeah.
Rockford Drive. Right. Northbound. West Eclipse Boulevard. Eastbound.
From what I'm told, Sandy doesn't have that. Sandy.
I don't think Sandy's got
Twilight.
cake.
I know Twilight used to be my sidekick, but then she left me up there long time ago.
Yeah, she did do that.
I'm still on this one.
So,
Currently left, northbound, east
I don't know what
way.
your experience is
Brandon
with Perito and whatnot, but I like to make sure that joining the Creepsy Chess department is a big deal, and people aren't just joining it for the sake of it,
Makes sense.
The door is open, and with the trying times that is Perito, the process is a little bit more expedited. So what I've been offering is, giving people the hall. We give them a couple of days where we're doing what's called the Grapeseed Exchange Student Program. But, with how Perito's going, we're offering full scholarships and the Exchange Student Program. So you can, feel more integrated and, test the waters all properly,
I like that idea.
So, because obviously, it's like have you ever been in a relationship?
I have.
It's a carbon what do they call it? Reborn,
Yeah.
Losing a station, losing Perito, it's a very rough one, and we want to make sure that you don't just go to the first station because you like what the pie and the chef smells like, because but also we want to make sure that you go to a place that you truly recognize if you're supported with, and you feel comfortable being involved in. And if that's Grapeseed, perfect, but that's why we got to do the exchange students, so it's a tester. So there's no hard feelings if, let's say, you're joining as the exchange student program, and in 1 week, you're like, no, I don't actually like this. I want to go to Sandy, I want to go be a state park ranger. It's like, it's no hard feelings,
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh, it's just our job in the colony to make sure that, we support you, and that, you're in a station and department that, you feel inspired by the command, and you're also supported by them. So we can facilitate everything you're doing and make sure that, you feel comfortable. I'm not going to lie to you, you are a member of Shift 3, so unfortunately we don't have any county straight-up leadership assigned to the shift. However, we do have an alliance with Del Perro, where Jeff, who's a good friend of ours, said, he won't port you, but it's a term the city people, I know how you feel about it.
I don't like the city. No,
I know.
like the city.
I know. But, I've been dipping my toes in Shift 3 again, and, we've got interim Grapeseed Lieutenant Robin. She's also, been dipping her toes. So, hopefully, we're able to be there. We've got the phones. I'm awake every day, Shift 3. I'm just not always on duty. So if you need anything, I can be around. And, I'm on duty a lot in Shift 3 these days, so I can help you out. But, what's with the gun? Hi, Annie.
Howdy.
Howdy, Dodie. How you doing?
I'm okay. Could be better.
What?
Rebecca, where are you from?
I'm from Denmark. Then I moved to the States many years ago.
Wow, Denmark. Wow.
I know.
Do we have Denmark on the map?
Oh, they keep saying Rue is from Denmark, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then I have some family in Norway and Sweden.
What? Norway?
Yeah, Norway.
All right, all right.
22, 76, 37 at the graveyard.
Should show her the embassy.
This could work. This could work.
Should show her the embassy. We gotta show you something.
I want to show you something, you know? Follow me.
Do you speak any, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian?
Ja, jeg taler dansk, men vi har ikke behov for os... Ja, vi har ikke behov for at snakke norsk, because det er så tæt på hinanden. Så vi snakker bare dansk og norsk til hinanden.
We have lost Amy.
Yeah.
I gotta show you something, you know.
Okay.
You gotta be very impressed because in Grape City we care about the Scandinavian countries a lot, you know?
Ooh, I love that. Wow.
This is the Nask Bob Lab.
23 at the graveyard.
Yeah, and it's also stand by.
Standing by. Oh, hold on. We have a new SOP. If you're on the second floor, you gotta crouch.
Oh, well, yeah.
Got a dark and colored two-door sedan. Oh, wait a minute. I got.
I think that's why I should crouch. Ow.
Just crouch, okay?
I feel like I can't crouch at the moment. I don't know why.
You can do this. Just crouch.
I can't.
Yeah, he's digging.
Sorry.
This is
I hit my head.
that we pursued yesterday, and the
I'm gonna sit out.
It's the green one with
Just crouch, you know.
I know, but apparently I can.
The Norwegian Embassy of Grapeseed.
Slash your foot forward and crouch, you know.
We tested that theory 4 times with Harold yesterday, and it blasted us all 4 times.
What?
The Kalanjo SJ that we pursued yesterday, Harold?
That was yesterday?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, that's gonna blow a illusion on straights in the Buffalo.
You know, just slash
We're
your
at
foot
the
forward and
cemetery
crouch.
on Eclipse. It's the exact same one that fled from us yesterday.
You want me to bring the buffalo down?
If you can.
All right, to the car we go. Come on, your tour.
There's currently two illusions here. I'm not sure if he's gonna flee or not, but his door is open.
Yeah, we'll be on standby then. Just give me... It'll be 90 seconds, maybe 120.
Copy that. Owner of the RO comes back to Danny Trip.
Come in.
Go crouch in the car.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Sorry, Annie, I don't know if you've probably met Rebecca, but this is Rebecca.
Hello, Rebecca.
Part of the PBSD, and we're just talking about, you know, the stuff that's going on, and how Grapeseed's offering exchange student program to shout to people from Perito.
He told me to suck on it. Lima 8 in an active 80, eastbound Prosperity.
Okay.
Direction west of Eclipse.
Uh-oh.
It's got purple neon
All I have to
underglow,
say, and I'm not gonna sway your
green
mind here or
Conjo
anything,
SJ
Rebecca,
with purple
but
fluorescent, RO with
I would
Danny
argue
Trip.
that Grapeseed is the most Scandinavian-friendly department in all of Los Santos.
Continuing eastbound,
Wait,
North Drive, opposite lane to travel. Now good lane to travel.
Well, you see, Rebecca, we're trying to build what I call the Cultured Grapeseed Sales Department, and we're trying to hire run the long goal, one person with every country in the world, because that's really cool. Short-term goal right now is from each continent.
Really?
Yeah, he's capped out at 70.
That's weird. All right, left eastbound Vespucci.
So you guys have came
Bridge
in
continuing eastbound.
Scandinavian-friendly country.
Passing by the construction site, still eastbound Vespucci.
That's amazing.
The first thing Harold said when he saw me, you
Coming
know what
up
that
on
was?
Legion Square.
Wow, you have a
Right.
nice
Oh,
accent.
he just bit me with a local.
What?
Southbound Elgin
I'm pretty sure we've told you this, Shani, but Mosh and I, one of the reasons we made Gravesy was because we said, let's get people with unique accents in one department, you know? Because that's funny. And then we made a rule that it's like 1 in every 5 people in Gravesy can have a normal accent. Everybody else has got to fight, you know, they gotta be funny, you know? They gotta be a different accent. And we were driving around and we were saying, you know, how we've got like this way, like, and I was saying how most has got it, how we just bump into people and we just find them and we say, hey, you know, you could be a good fit for us. And then we went into Burger Shack. Is he highway blasting?
Negative, he jumped down to San Andreas.
Oh, happy that.
Huh. I don't know what he jumped straight onto the construction site from San Andreas. What the fuck? Ooh. BCB?
Huh. I got him.
Where?
He's northbound on La Puerta in opposite lanes of travel. Transitioning correct lanes of travel. He took the jump by Red Garage. Oh shit, I picked up the local. Stay the globe. I can't get through the jump because of the locals. I'm BCB. I'm gonna try to catch up to him.
We might hear him above us.
Wait, this guy jumped from the La Puerta jump into the construction site and then U-turned and did it again.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. Holy shit.
And I gotta take a look at what he just said. Hold on. What?
Yeah.
Code 16 eastbound occupation.
But yeah, that corner over there is Hugely. Seems really Hugely that
westbound.
Hugely? Yeah.
So he jumped from here into the ground floor,
Northbound Elgin.
and then he went up and jumped onto the freeway. Did he just go around, and then he went here?
No
onto
idea
the
where the guy went.
Rigsby, did he go up the building back onto La Puerta, or did he just go on the grass by Clear?
He went onto La Puerta and then took the jump by Red Garage, but I couldn't get through it.
No, I'm
because
talking
the
before
darn
then.
locals-
I know then. So he was on La Puerta, jumped into the construction. How did he get back onto La Puerta from construction?
He took the jump from construction onto La Puerta.
Huh.
But that's another level, right? That he has to climb up a level.
That's the second level, I think.
Oh, okay, so oh, fuck me. Okay, he jumped onto the
yes.
second level and then just pulled his car
Send it
around.
over towards San
That's very impressive, Lord.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think, Lord.
That's impossible. La Puerta is lower than the second level.
No, I think you can manage to do it if you get to the first level with good enough speed, and then you can go a ramp up and jump out again.
Okay, but there's no way he
He
hits
slowed heavily before taking that jump,
From
so I don't think he
here.
would have made that.
No.
Like,
that angle must be too tight. Maybe.
I'll go back to
probably
La
hit
Puerta
that
and test
tree.
that
I
out.
think. Yeah, I think
No,
you
we're not
can
just gonna
miss
test
the
on it. It
speed.
would damage the cars. It's too dangerous, sure.
Yeah, if you get the
Okay, never
speed
mind,
from
not
the
testing that
curb
out.
behind us,
Stratum is currently
before Red Garage.
westbound San Andreas, by the way, correction for
Might be
sports
able to.
here, approaching the Pagoda VCB. If you keep going west, you're gonna intercept that Stratum on North Rockford Drive.
Wait for him.
It was occupied
Can't
2
do it,
times.
it's
It was
really good.
black, possible purple pedestrian.
Got him southbound. Southbound San Andreas. Westbound correction. Right northbound.
That's the Stratum they were
City.
just chasing, so hey, no.
Opposing lanes.
Huh.
It is
That was a
scaling
good
to you.
intercept.
Right eastbound Red Desert.
So where
Got
were
another
we?
right through
We're
the alleyway.
talking
Yeah,
about
Driving around,
Grape
looking for
Seed.
people with accents who got into Burger Shop.
Yeah,
Went on
got
San
into
Andreas,
Burger
southbound
Shack.
direction.
You know, started
Flowing
talking to you
west
and I
eastbound San
said to Moshe, hey, you know, what about this guy, hey?
Another
This
left,
guy's got a good
northbound,
accent. We started
promenade.
talking, and
This
Moshe
is the
straight up
Kenny
said,
Ricketts one.
pretty sure he just said, you know, do you want to be a cop? You know, you
Occupied
thought about
one time that I
Grapeseed,
can
and then we
see,
were
but
talking
really
about how
don't.
you used
Still
to.
northbound.
No, you didn't say you were a
No, I
cop
didn't
until
say
the
anything.
interview. You just were like, yeah, okay, I'll start hanging
Northbound
out.
Prosperity.
And then you did,
Going right
you know?
eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Another right southbound Marathon.
Then you asked me if I had any
correction,
experience. I
occupied.
said, yeah, I used to be a ranger for a couple of years, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody asked me if I had experience, that's why I didn't mention it.
San Andreas, passing over San Andreas, continuing
You
to
know, I don't like to touch my own horn, you know.
Duchy continuing
Yeah.
southbound South Rockford.
Honey, you know what I miss?
Left east off road 50.
I miss a good burger from Max Burgers.
Still somehow mobile.
Ah, that's Swedish though. It's well, I do have one in Norway, but it's not very common, you know.
U-turning,
But they are good.
Southbound Ginger.
Pretty
left,
good.
Southbound.
You know the shift 3
Yeah, you know, Grapeseed was the only department that
Grapeseed
actually
shift 3 is
offered me a
built
ride as well,
out.
and I asked every single department.
Slowing right south.
We gotta get Tofu's Grapeseed alt to become a sergeant.
Continuing
Worked out pretty good for me, I'd say, you know.
Tackle.
Yeah, look like it.
To Palomino.
I'm loving it.
I'm glad.
50, right, northbound Palomino Avenue.
The only thing one of the cakes I'm hoping we can get is Cinnamon.
It's hormone.
Yeah.
50.
I know, right?
Time for shift 3 Saturday.
Yeah, accidentally.
That is pretty good, you know. It's pretty good.
It
I
is.
do like the one with orange as well. It's really good.
Yeah, that's like really good too. Have you tried the booster?
I think I can. I can do shift 3
Which
streams.
one of the flavors?
We started today at like 10, 11
The one is
a.m.
really good. Is it the yellow one? It's the green one. That's good.
The green one. The green one is the original.
Yeah. Do they have orange? I think they have orange one, don't they?
That's
Yellow,
ours.
Right, west
that's good.
off road.
Yeah, my
Please,
family
what
keeps sending
Palomino?
things over to me when I was
Someone go around.
working over here.
TB.
Yeah, my father brought
out,
Christmas
South.
over that to be during Christmas time, and it was phenomenal.
Yeah, can one of you through on mine that were responding to the 1060s of Cassidy?
Yeah, I can do that. Okay, you got it.
You got it, Rebecca. You got it.
Okay.
Continuing South Rockford, left North Calais.
Breaky's on the phone.
Hey, Becky, you do gotta watch out
also
for the
told
dead
Rich because
payroll
how cops
poaching
get shot.
department, okay?
Okay, if he wants to cry about that, tell him not to be on the wrong side of the fucking road.
Yeah, it's like he's turning into
Very
me.
careful about those
slowing
guys.
down
They
as
will
much
just
as I
give you a
can.
lot of
LA.
fake promises.
All good. Right, we're westbound
Wait,
San
who?
Andreas, right, northbound Palomino.
Eh?
Del Perro Coaching
Palomino.
Department.
Yeah, that's what the second
It's
P stands for.
Dorset.
But it's in the city. I don't like the city.
Well, that's good, but they're still gonna try to come for you, you know?
Right, north
Are they coming for me?
That's what they did
Yeah,
to
they're
Cassie. They
coming
kept on buddying
Following
Cassie,
right,
you know?
eastbound Boulevard of Perro, left and another
But I
immediate
don't
right.
wanna be in the
eastbound Boulevard
city.
Perro, passing the church.
How many times occupied is the vehicle, by the way?
Oh,
Two
that's the
times.
carjackers on the bike.
Yeah.
Copy.
You're the,
Somebody able to
We
check
had
see if
reports
Diamond
about
State still has a
Osiris breaking
warrant,
into cars
potentially?
here yesterday.
I'm running like really loose parallel, so I can.
Copy.
Because continuing Saturday Milton, pushing
Yeah, I think
Las
he took the
Lagunas,
car,
right
went
to Las
off.
Lagunas.
Keep your
Hey,
wits
what's
about you, you know. They,
Andreas?
She
they
does.
poach everything and anything that is
Garage.
nailed down.
Copy that.
I don't want to be
Garage.
taken to the city.
East,
Oh,
Vespucci,
if
left
they do, you know,
northbound
report them for
Peaceful.
kidnapping, you know.
I'm gonna scream and kick them.
Crossing over San Andreas, transitioning northbound Las Lagunas,
Very
taking a
nice.
squeeze up to Arcadias.
So, you don't know anything about the Grapeseed Shares Department apart from cake and we like the Scandinavians?
I saw a tractor.
Oh, yeah.
You like tractors?
Yeah. I used to patrol on a tractor sometimes when I'm watching some cows.
What?
You know, we have a tractor unit in Grapeseed, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm one of the founders of the tractor unit.
Adi, I was talking to the car guy a couple of days ago and he said that we could probably put one of the spinning penny sleds on top of a tractor.
What? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to him and he was like, what do you need? And I said, I still want my police tractor. And he said, we probably could actually do that. And I was like,
It's gotta be
I
so
want
good. We need
that.
one. We
But
need
every
one when we
ti-
have to collect tractors that are astray as well, outside of Grapeseed. Abandoned.
Oh. Why would you abandon your tractor?
Because people steal them.
yeah, stolen tractors.
No one should steal anyone's tractor. That's illegal.
Exactly.
God, a PD tractor would be
Wait,
so
do you
funny.
also get a siren on the tractor maybe? Because I remember back in the days, I had to drive around like wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
And you get
I
tired of
cannot
doing
wait
that.
for the fucking variety in the fleet.
I
It
know,
is
he's gonna violent blue
gonna
moon.
be so
You
insane.
could probably hire somebody to do it for you, you know? Get one of the admin assistants on board.
I like that idea.
I want it.
Back up north.
Yeah, my good old partner
Circle
Bill
back
always
and
said if you need to
continue
tie
north
somebody,
up Alta
someone to
Street.
something, use duct tape. He can use duct tape.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm code 6 in the little
It sure worked out for
parking
that
way on
that MacGyver fella back in the 90s, you know?
Oh?
Oh my god. Wow.
Could also be repairing his car because he kept driving
There
into
you go.
Risby.
See? Wasn't that hard?
Copy. Let's get a unit going down to. Well, actually, we'll go check out Benny's.
I think I have a bad knee.
And a unit going down to Hayes as well.
Guilty, mate.
I don't
I
want to
just have
open
to
this guy.
push
I
your
don't
foot a
want
bit
to. I
forward
don't want to
and
open this guy. I'll take the other guy.
Just remember, it is a very dark stratum, so
Oh,
it
I
could
take
also
that
be
guy.
Hey, fam, and just be advised as well, Kenny Ricketts has got a history of shooting cops, so if you roll up on him solo, don't roll up on him solo. Make sure you've got at least one more unit before you try and make an arrest.
Stay firm.
I was hoping you were gonna pull the whole, if you are rolling up on him solo, don't.
You sure? Sure you just don't want to crouch?
Keep up the good work, Arlo.
My knee hurt.
Thank you.
Grapes 895, 1041.
Hi.
Benny's is code 4, by the way.
Hello.
Copy, I'm rolling up to Hayes now.
Copy. There's also a big chance that they just shot it all the way north. Stand by, I want to check. Does Kenny work at Gateway?
Ah, gosh.
Negative, I don't believe so.
In the vest.
I was doing canine stuff yesterday, and they said
23
it's better to
Hayes,
wear a
standby.
vest with the dog when you're patrolling with it, because then they're like packed like animals, and they have a vest, and it makes them feel more a part of the pack. If you're also wearing
I
a
don't
vest.
have Kenny, I do have Danny Tripp.
Copy.
Do you want to
Okay.
keep code 16 or go for Danny?
Let's go for
I'm going
Danny.
to get changed right
Never
now.
mind, I did some rat shit.
The tacting cargoes.
Southbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Those are dangerous.
Oh,
Why?
God, we're going eastbound El Perro.
It's a hard thing.
Harold, can we get you on that?
Did you hear about the new SOP? You can only crouch if you're on the second flap.
Yo, this guy has so much
Yes, I
distance,
did.
I'm
Good.
squinting right now.
We got a Perito refuge that we're taking in on there. I've called it the refuge program where we're taking in Perito people, and then if they get fit, then we fully integrate them, and if not, then we'll help them go to another station.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot more scanning.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for a purple.
Because Georgia stole out of him, so
Scandinavia's embassy. I love that.
Potentially have Diamond Tate in the
Classic
passenger
Georgia.
seat.
Yeah.
And be on the lookout for a green
Oh my
like
God.
Banjo
Me
SJ.
and Aster will take care of the
with
Norwegian.
Danny Tripp
And
in
then
it,
we have
who has seen
we have
Robin
another
Graves,
Norwegian
oh
as
my
well.
God.
His name is Leif, but I haven't seen him.
Oh,
I've
he's
never
just
seen him
looking
actually.
for 1066
Wait, live?
Yeah, Leif.
that's life.
We made it in traffic.
Hell yeah.
I'm a 76 to MRPD to finally flag this plate on that BF400.
Hang on.
Copy that.
God. Crouching
Makes
bit.
sense.
Hey, fam.
Scandinavian is also better.
Sometimes
I
me and
enjoy-
Harold, we have meetings in here, and I have to speak
Lori.
Norwegian to him, and he has to speak Norwegian to me, and it.
Sounds like
it-
a shit
it-
show.
it-
What's going
yeah.
on?
It's good, it's good.
It's
That's
actually pretty
amazing.
decent. Just a bunch of pursuits with very fast cars.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the power plant. If we could get anyone over there, we.
Yeah, I believe there's 3 of us in round.
Howdy.
Fun.
So.
Howdy.
No, yeah, norsk. Yeah, norsk. Now I'm not Norwegian.
I went to some
Now I'm
1060s
English
while you
Norwegian.
were out
Wow.
on those
Now I'm-
80s up in the north, and it was like a dirt bike. I could buy 2 times. We were wearing grey, so it could be them. You were the
Wow.
Casty
I'm
Trail
English
ones.
Danish now. I'm English Danish. No, yeah, that's.
Copy that. Can we have motor on standby if anyone is near a station?
Yeah.
This is Danish, you know?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it is fantastic, yeah.
Wow.
This is like in here. Så kan du snakke
Taking the off-ramp to Sonora Way
det språket du vil.
I'm,
Akkurat hvilket språk du vil.
seconds out.
But out here, English.
Wow.
Unless Harold tells you to do Norwegian comms or Danish comms. then you have to do that.
Oh.
Ow.
That will confuse
It's been a
people.
while, though. It's been a while, so it might be on the horizon real soon, you know?
Watch and watch.
No side in the
Norwegian comes in the car chase.
Yeah, we gotta do that again, you know? That was good.
That was fun.
Alright, downstairs to television.
Northbound and Pancake Bar if you guys need assistance.
Wow.
Below 23, we're going to be on the hill to the southwest of the power station.
Copy, I'm rolling in. I'm gonna see if they're in the back.
Why did Astrid put Lola in New Zealand?
White in color Seraph XS going westbound. It's got gold under.
Lola's from America.
Copy that.
Astrid did this so wrong it hurts.
They're going back to the main parking lot.
Is Rue in Denmark or is she in Norway?
No, that's Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah.
It looks like Dieville, like it's like Dieville.
That is true.
I found them. We're going north now.
Kenny
That's
Rickett
Olivia.
northbound on the train track.
This is a work in progress. This is not a. This is not a. This is not.
Sally's also not from the United. Oh wait, yes she is. Never mind.
Are you still on them?
She's from Ohio.
No,
Ohio.
she's from New Orleans.
New Orleans? New Orleans?
Are you in the right place in Australia?
That's where I lived. I was born like more out, but I lived
I
in
know.
Melbourne, yeah.
Robin and Rochester, where Ramona is on the map.
Astrid, really? Well, I'm technically from the same place as Astrid, so it's got to be hard to fit both of us in that little square, you know?
That is
But
the
I'll
tough
take
one.
in Northern Norway. That's fine.
Guys, I think my knee's broken again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know...
Uh-oh.
I'll fix it.
Maybe try to walk around a bit.
Get on the freeway.
I can.
In front of them.
Oh, just spin in place.
Yeah.
So you're doing the tree.
No, sometimes you just...
There we go.
I'm
That was better.
We gotta send a basket to that EMS from the other day.
Did we know?
They don't get enough
Well, I
recognition.
received a complaint, so.
Still on Palomino.
Hey, so he's heading over the bridge
Okay.
over Palomino.
I'll send them a basket.
We really need somebody from Africa, you know?
Yeah. Well, we had a couple of applicants, and then they went to MRPD and then disappeared.
What?
Arno van Riebach, the South African bus ranger.
That's a strong name.
Yeah, very cool.
He is South American as well. He needs some South American spice, you know?
Yeah, and we need some presents from Asia. That would be fun, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the variety that just it's so nice being able to see so many different people from around the world out together, you know.
I just realized something.
What?
If I get hired here, you have someone from Denmark and Greenland because we're the same.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
We have the sheriffs from Iceland.
Wow.
And
you
Norway
from
has
Greenland?
a little island down by the South Pole here
Should
as
we
well.
put you on Greenland?
It's Danish. It's the same.
Have you been to Greenland?
No.
You know why the Vikings called it Greenland and Iceland?
To trick people so that the people would invade Greenland when it's a barren wasteland, and then they wouldn't go to Iceland, which is where all the good stuff was.
I'm in the tunnel now.
No. That
No.
things we decided to call it was actually because when Vikings got there back in the days, they visit part of the land at the summer on Greenland, and it was green. So they called it Greenland.
No, that's still no the wheels.
And when they visit Iceland, guess what? There was ice on it, so that's why they called it Iceland. And I'm not joking. That's actually the story behind it.
The boots open, continuing southbound on the train tracks.
Huh.
Crossing on San Andreas, approaching Vespucci,
Wow.
eastbound, the vehicle's 50.
Also, if you ever go hiking, don't have your pistol out.
Adjacent with Vespucci, approaching Popular, left northbound.
That's a good advice.
Yeah, because you shouldn't have your pistol out. I did it, and then I realized I shouldn't. If you go hiking with your pistol out.
Don't do it! Put that away
don't
from
do
your
that.
neck!
Oh my
Oh my
God.
gosh!
God.
Oh my
Oh my-
gosh!
oh my
It was a
gosh.
demonstration, so you guys
please.
shouldn't do it.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't put a gun against your neck like that. It's dangerous, okay?
I need to go to DPPD. I left my gun in the glove box.
Oh, be
in the
careful,
DPPD.
Skylar. Be careful down there, you know?
They're gonna try to poach you.
Hey, my gun.
Okay.
Be careful.
Hey, you want me to drive you down there?
Yeah.
Annie,
Might have
give
fucked your
Rebecca
gun
the
already.
tire. Tire at the station, oh?
Are you sufficient?
The 9, sorry?
Are you sufficient?
We've got one more. Yeah, we can get one more.
Are you okay, Sid?
Hello.
I might have speed on you, Orlando.
That's all good.
22.
I'm taking her out for a tractor ride, Harold.
Okay.
Channel 2 for the 88.
Channel 2, copy.
Copy that.
What are you saying no about?
The Greenland and Iceland thing. I don't believe.
You don't believe that's why they did Greenland and Iceland? What were you gonna
she was
say?
saying. Well, what she was saying about like how it was green and there was ice. No.
Isn't that how it went down?
Was she saying like that's why they would name that because like Greenland like had green during the summer and then Iceland had ice. But that's not the reason.
I thought it's what I said. They just wanted to trick people.
Yeah, that's what it was.
We gotta check this on the Who Wants the Millionaire.
Are you smarter than a?
Are you smarter
sixth
than a
grader?
Scandinavian?
Yeah. So did Ramona leave Grapeseed or did you kick her out?
She said that she was thinking about leaving, and I think she wanted me to fight for it. I just said okay. So, and I had, I guess technically in the conversation, she asked to leave before I could kick her out. So, I don't know. It was ugly. That's what it was. She hates me. And Grapeseed.
Yeah.
She likes you though.
She does. She does.
She said that you've been doing so good, and then I was like, what have you seen?
Jeg lige bag dig.
What did she say?
Very good, you know.
That I think radio check in Norwegian. She
Yeah,
does
what did Ramona say?
Oh, Ramona?
So, right in front of us, there's some fields. We usually use these for
I don't
farming
know.
Fridays.
I thought she
That
fed as a
happens on
Grapeseed lieutenant.
Fridays.
Wow.
It was ugly.
I don't know how to farm.
Although I
Usually when
did
I'm
tell her
farming,
that,
it
you know,
goes
she could still
bad.
be a sergeant, and then I
We'll
wanted to
get you,
demote her to
you know,
sergeant.
all suited up.
But she was like, no, I want to be an
Okay,
officer.
my good old partner Bill
Or a
told me
senior,
that.
and then
Take
I think I
care.
convinced her to
You're
accept
killing
a
everything
senior
you're
officer
farming.
position. I think the head of a certification should be at least a sergeant, but you know, base officer running a certification, the power imbalance, it just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to like speed run my training in K9 because I know other people in the past it's taken like actual months to get K9
Is Mr. Bundy a trainer?
No, but I'm gonna push for it, and so is he. I told him right you didn't make him up.
Yeah, because if you get that, then you could just get him to bring you on like 4 or 5 sessions, right?
Yeah, like Bundy, I'll just like I can message Bundy. Him and I are good friends, like which I didn't see coming, by the way.
No.
He's cool.
Searching
but-
for Skyjack.
Hello, yeah, go for.
Why do the Yamas just have radios?
It seems we have stray kitten inside of Gripsy Sheriff's Department.
Okay, let's get used to
It has
radio.
no name.
Let's get used to radio.
It has no name, no,
What color is the cat?
Grey.
Yeah,
With
so
white
I'll be there
like
soon.
shoes.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 seconds. I'm just getting something.
Where
The
is
left
it?
here is all the milk
those-
cows
it's
we
in the
have, you
K9
know.
car.
Those are not for shooting like the other guys do.
Why would you shoot a cow?
I don't know.
Maybe
This
it's,
is a
there it
like
is.
crossing the street. It comes from that pig pen to our right there, you know.
Third one,
So really
closest
nice
to
place,
us.
and the pigs are free to go as much as they want.
Of course, it's a pig. They need to be free.
Yep, that's right, that's right. Then you have the Grapeseed Caravan Park to the right here, you know, where people park their campers. And it's really nice, you know, really nice, you know. A lot of people have their camper van there.
Yeah, I go for camping.
You know, it's kind of a Scandinavian thing, you know. And to the right here is the Meadows. Mervyn Maggot is the owner of this. He's also a deputy, senior deputy actually, with Grapeseed. Phenomenal guy, really good food, really good drinks, and fantastic location and service. I recommend.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Dude, you have
I see the
two
K9s.
cars,
You know, they're waiting. They're always waiting, and like I
nobody
don't want
has
it to
cell
take
phone
months,
stuff
to be
really
honest. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been reading those K9 SOPs for nearly a year. So like, I don't know. I just want to do it as fast as possible, especially because it's been a goal since like I was an officer, you know. So it's kind of like I'd rather just get it over and done with, so there's more people, and then eventually become a trainer, and then build K9 back up to what it's meant to be, because it is such a useful and resourceful department, and I want to see it shine. So.
What if you had the god of the lead of K9 for shift 1?
Yeah, that'd be a pretty good goal that I haven't told anyone about.
I don't know. No, I just... I know you're... I feel like that's kind of like the perfect job for you.
It's almost like that's what I was thinking. It's
Okay,
almost like you know me.
Well, you're thinking right, and you know, I think you should go for it.
I want to.
It's early days, but also there's a lot of spots that need filling, and there's a lot of, you know, things need to move quick. And K9, it needs as much support and love as it deserves, and it needs a lot, because there's gonna be a lot, you know.
Who's more qualified than the leader of Black?
Exactly, you know.
It is my next goal. Now that I have become K9, I need a new goal after the whole year, so I'm sticking to the roots of K9, and it's obviously a while away, but...
We might eat back on channel 1. Is there a double-up unit that could come and pick up a car for me?
What's the 20?
It's the on-ramp to the Opera Freeway from Elgin.
776.
I don't know.
If you have a CDL, a tow truck could also work, but it's not disabled.
It's okay, we're double. I think K9 needs a lot of love, and I want to give it that love and attention that it so desperately needs.
And Astro needs a lot of support, you know. I had to do my bi-daily pop-off leadership discussions about it yesterday to make sure it doesn't fall. I don't want Ramona to fail, you know. As much as she hates me, I don't want her to fail. I don't want K9 to repeat what happened with Kate. You know, with speed, you know, highway, you know, Perito. We as a department, you know, we need to better support people that are
also, for the people
assigned
that
to run and create these things, and not just like, you know, leave them out to dry. It'd be like, oh, you're the head of K9, you got this, you know. We need to be monitoring their progress and filling in the gaps and propping them up where they need be, you know. It should be on Ramona to go through our 3 shifts and be like doing all these interviews for hours and hours every single day, you know. Well, what should have happened is shift 1 and 2.
Did you say he left his cut
The
in the car?
command should have done the interviews.
His
And
job
we should have just said, hey, these are your
1.9
people.
grand in
You know?
the glove box, but we can't prove that it was used in crime.
And if
Or
there was,
gained
if
from crime.
maybe there's like 1 or 2 names she's unsure about, you know, she'd do a follow-up on her own time. But,
No.
we can't just have these massive parts of the DPS rely on
I don't
one
have a death
person.
wish. I'm
That's
good.
why I said, shift one
No,
lead
you
instead
got a
of
death wish. Go
13
up
I
to
need.
Polito with
You know?
Grease.
I agree. We should have shift leads for
Yeah,
it.
I don't want.
Skip.
I'll be honest, I don't want shift leads. I don't think it works. You know? I would rather Ramona just be the shift lead for shift 3 K9. There's a shift 1 1 and a shift 2 1. And those shift leads
They
answer
call
to
the
the
37 of the
lieutenants and
graveyard
captains
code
of the
for,
shift.
I don't see nobody.
Captain, you know?
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think that's what's needed, to be honest.
And they even have an ATM.
Ah.
We have a report up for this
Really?
Kenny Rickett situation. Yeah.
Are you getting any 95s?
That's amazing.
No, they jumped down onto a rooftop and took a different stratum.
Wow.
What am I driving? The Stratum?
The stratum to impound?
The stratum, yeah, we just have to
to Del
get it.
Perro and go ahead and put that.
Also, Roman Harper is
I
being
gotta
an EMS volunteer, so be careful with that.
Redecorated to celebrate the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department's 1-year anniversary, and it was so nice that we just never took it down
Old
again.
captain of an MC over here.
That sounds like home.
Yeah. Let's park up the tractors here and have a little walkabout.
Alrighty.
Lima 8 plus 176 to the impound with this stratum of Kenny.
Can I get 177 in the morning on Boulevard?
I don't have anything.
I got Mo Crow trying to beat my ass with fucking golf club.
Okay, hold on.
Actively swung at you.
Lorenzo Sassas.
B. I'm 76.
Lorenzo, just back out. It's not worth it.
Can we get food?
A backup's on the way. Just don't be alone on scene. We can just re-engage once we get the resources. Scott covers this. Orlando Bloom.
And there's a whole ass barn,
23 with
like,
some Perth creep.
and like kennel for the canines, and I would argue the best one out of all the stations. So like,
What, Grapeseed?
yeah, Grapeseed.
Yeah, that is my worry. The barn was mainly built, like half for Gladge, half for Kena,
Yeah.
And she never really used it for canine. It's kind of a shame. I was kind of like, oh, what's the point, I don't know. I'm sour about Ramona because it's been off for like 6+ months, sure.
He gets on that bike, ties him off.
God, I wanted most Lieutenant first, and then Joe and Ty and the chef. No, Ramona.
Take him off the bike!
And then the
He's
second
just
I picked
tackled
Ramona,
Lorenzo. Gonna be an activate with Mo Crawl, northbound morning
They
with
were like, you
Boulevard,
should've
left
picked
westbound,
Ross.
left southbound morning with Boulevard. Right, eastbound Perth Street.
Classic. Other people getting
Right,
involved when
northbound
they
North
don't know
Rockford
about that.
Drive.
Well, I'm so shocked that
Right,
how
eastbound
could this have happened? Who would have seen it coming?
Yeah.
People put their fucking hands in other people's
He's in
fucking
traffic.
pockets. This is the
I'm
problem.
gonna hold up the traffic.
Continue
right,
right
they
southbound
want
morning
to
with
unify
Boulevard.
Department of Public Safety.
Copy that. Continue
They
southbound
don't
morning
wanna
with
get to know the other
Boulevard.
departments.
Left eastbound Boulevard
I
Del
know,
Perro.
fucking wild.
Yeah.
Merging eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound move Stairway. Right westbound Marathon.
Fuck you. I don't want him to get hard down.
Westbound. Right northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Is Gabriel a
Right
canine?
northbound or North
No.
Rockford, correction,
Oh,
right
he
eastbound
just got
Perth
accepted into
Street.
K9.
I was gonna say he could be a good person
Right
too, you know.
southbound Morningwood Boulevard, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
He's like a canine trainer, you know, supervisor,
Right
you know.
southbound, more
Yeah.
movie star way, correction,
Just
left eastbound
right now,
Barrington.
okay, what K9 needs is more trainers, but there's no one to train them.
Yeah. Continue right eastbound
Casey
Dorset, left
took a jog out
eastbound
for the first
Eastbourne
time, I think
Way.
ever, after Ramona put out the, hey, if you
northbound
haven't done
Portola.
anything, we're gonna remove the cert. So,
Right eastbound
I
South
don't know.
Boulevard Del Perro.
I don't know about that dog.
Right southbound Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way. Good parallel runs on left
Oh,
northbound.
Kendrick accidentally joined a coach.
Right
What?
northbound, right eastbound Harwick.
What code?
Epsilon.
Right southbound Eastbourne Way. Heading towards Blackbird, crossing Blackbird, continuing south westbound Eastbourne Way, correction.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Crossed by a local, currently
It could
UTV,
happen to
but left
anyone.
southbound.
I'll probably accidentally join the champagne, you know, happens, sure.
No and Mo, he's probably. Oh, nope, never mind. There he is.
He's going to Dorset in the medical center.
Got
City
the
Hall.
eyes on. He's going to be going eastbound Castle Way, right southbound Avon Parkway. Right westbound into another alleyway.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the K9 roster. Literally, the only, like, trainer is
Right
Ace.
southbound Lost Lagoon.
And there's
Boulevard,
very few
crossing over Del
active
Perro.
people, you know, who aren't on a reserve, who are...
Look at a fence in this campaign.
Eastbound San Andreas, merging eastbound San
That's always
Andreas
been there.
lower, left northbound Alta.
Yeah.
Nah, no.
Yeah.
Northbound Alta.
I don't know why that happened.
Approaching occupation, right.
Kangaroo. You know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, blame it on me.
Right south.
I think I can, you know.
Power, correction. Left eastbound Swiss.
They added the fairy lights that I wanted.
Continuing eastbound.
Oh, I sold these guys
Standby,
vegetables
right
one time.
southbound.
We didn't know what
Power,
to
or Elgin, sorry, left eastbound San Andreas.
I added these fairy lights for
southbound
grapeseed
Strawberry.
like last summer.
Left eastbound Atlee Street.
It looks cool.
Approaching Sinner, right southbound Sinner.
Check the GPS
Came
is
off the
here.
right westbound for Spooky.
Okay. Going forward.
Left southbound Fantastic. Left eastbound Adam's Apple.
Oh my god, that's so smart.
Going for
Right
lane.
or left northbound Little Bighorn. Passing behind him RPD, approaching Sinner Street or Atlee Street.
We
correction,
got a
westbound
podcast that's for
Atlee.
the station.
Hello. I was wondering if you
Continue
were at the
westbound
Painted
over
Moon.
Sinner. Continue westbound Atlee.
We can add these.
Left
Alright,
southbound
perfect.
Strawberry.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Crossing over
They're
Legion
coming- they were just
Square,
doing a
continuing
delivery.
right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Ramona to make. I've been telling Ramona to
Right,
make
northbound,
Bundy
northbound.
a trainer, and then I'm gonna
Left
I'm gonna
westbound,
use
San
favoritism.
Andreas. Right northbound Alta.
We're Mode? Oh, we're Bandy.
No, with Bundy. With
Okay.
Vehicles braking.
I don't
Left
really see
westbound, taking a
Ramona.
little jump down to Del Perro Freeway. Merging. Continue westbound Del Perro. Approaching
We're on,
the
like,
exit for La
opposite time schedules,
Puerta.
which is really
Maintain
funny when you
taking
think
a
about
jump. Merging southbound La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway. Merging right westbound off of La Puerta down to Vespucci. Left southbound Ocala.
Are you sufficient?
Yeah, firm right westbound Lindsay Circus, right northbound Palomino. Copy.
10-9 channel.
Channel 2.
Thank you.
This looks really good.
People up in Grapeseed, can you just like give Cinder attention and I'll be there soon. I'm just getting food.
Joke 4.
Yeah, I was thinking that the baby gate. Oh, so what they did
Oh,
is
wow.
they did
It's like
two
a
of
last
these.
fire.
That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. Oh, it only works one way. Hello. How gosh?
It's going good. I guess.
That's nice. What? What?
Hello.
You don't look like any sheriff I've seen before.
Why not?
Oh. What's your name?
Can I get
Average?
ice
I don't-
peppers?
Hold on. Can I open this blind?
Huh?
The blind. Can I? There you go. So.
Yeah.
Wow, I wrote it up. Do you see that? That was nice.
Okay, so 2 little brews and 2 what?
The cinnamon charms.
You were saying?
Yeah. I've seen you around before.
And then I guess we'll get the brownies.
Oh, okay. Well, now you see me. Hello.
Along with it, where you get seeds
Hello.
and whatnot. So you know.
How goes?
If you end up in Grapeseed and you get that farming certificate, that's the place.
Okay. What about you?
Thank you for
Hello. Technically, just get on, deal with that, just stay the engine way, Yeah, Wednesdays.
Is that your car over there?
The broken one?
Oh, it's broken?
Yeah, the door fell off, yeah.
Oh, you need a repair?
It's pretty clean.
Yeah, let's get in there if you're. Sure.
Last time I saw a cop that didn't have a car clean. All cop.
I mean, I don't know. Well, we work up in the farms, we get mud in the cars, dirt in the cars, sand in the cars, it's part of the job. The car's dirty, it means the job's been done,
I always thought it was a lack of self-respect.
I don't know. Maybe that's a shitty mentality of, always trying to have everything so clean. Yeah, but if you're getting a real job done, then sometimes your hands gotta get dirty,
The real job is getting done in the city. What do you mean?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Two, 4, 6, 7.
Say, did you say you were hungry?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Hey, tell me, what brings you to the city then? If you're meant to be up, so far in a county.
Doing the LSPD's job for them.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, God. Okay, I don't think I actually like you guys now.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm sorry you don't like us because we're down in the city, because the LSPD need the extra help, so we're gonna help sort out the, the crime down
in the
here.
city. It's just doing the LSPD's job for them, I like them
someone's gotta
incompetent.
do it. You like them incompetent?
Is that 2 little brews, a spellbound?
That doesn't make sense, you need a good strong police force to keep you nice and safe from other bad people.
Bad people?
Yeah.
Well, you see, to me, the bad people are the ones in the suits.
What, the FIB?
Oh, especially the FIB.
Yeah.
You're like a Kmart version of Heidi Jensen.
Heidi? Who's Heidi? Jensen?
That's fucked up to say.
I don't see it. I don't. She's nothing like Heidi.
Honey has that color hair. She wears that jacket. She has that
No.
tattoo on her chest, actually, and she's worn those
No.
glasses.
I don't see it.
Huh?
Oh my god!
What?
Yeah. That's how they keep it around.
Alright. Wow.
You see women wearing black and you just think Heidi Jensen, huh?
So,
Real
Anyway,
classic. Real
There's a
classic.
puppy stuck in a well.
Yeah.
We have to go away from
okay.
this conversation forever.
We gotta go save a dog. That was a very shitty person if I've ever seen one.
I
Lord.
hate that woman. I don't like her. This reading the cookbook's sweet.
Oh. And a hairband. Maybe I should put it on.
Yeah.
I haven't used a hairband. Wow. Wow.
You do it again. Okay.
What an experience. Your turn.
What? What a
It's right there in the glove box. Right there.
Oh, shit. I dropped it. Fuck. Damn it.
Here you go.
Okay. 23, 60 is still 606.
Harold.
She's gonna be bald. Oh wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, Harold.
What did I never again? I wish. You know, the way you had the head the first time, you look like every cadet ever.
60 still 6, code for how 82 times.
Okay. Banana boat. Bum, ba-da, boom. Banana boat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Banana boat. Bum, ba-da-ba. Banana boat. Bum, ba-da-ba.
Faraday got me a cake yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
As a thank you for me putting a bolo out for her.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I'm no longer scared of Faraday. She's my best friend again.
That's nice.
Well, like my ninth one. I got you. Don't you worry, your top 3, okay?
Okay.
Drawn with motion jaw.
Oh.
Well above now, this is not Cinder.
What is
Yeah,
not
this is.
Cinder? Who is this?
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
I told
Who
you.
is this?
You don't have a collar.
straight
You don't have a
cap.
name tag. Just a little screen.
If
Very
it's a
friendly.
straight, watch out in case it flees.
I'll go get some food for it. Give me a sec.
I already got you. I already fed and gave you.
Yeah, got an
Oh,
exchange officer, you know. I think I bagged her.
You got back. Where is she?
She had to go make fricadelles and sleep.
Hello.
Oh no, we didn't
She's
finish
sleeping
the
up there.
process.
Wait, is this the cat from the Glad Droppers?
I think she's coming back eventually later on. Yeah. Just
Okay.
gonna make some food and sleep and get a
I
food
don't
coma.
know.
And
I found it inside of the changing room.
she said everything about Grapseed is amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
3/455.
Hello.
I hope. There you go, Victor.
Hi, Ellen.
Oh, Harold.
Thank you.
No worries. Sorry about that, mate.
Hey. You must.
We found which cat this is yet then.
Hi.
No, did you see this cat earlier today? You ready? You said.
Me and Victor have been trying to work out who it is.
Oh.
I think Anna's around.
Alright, I'm gonna get a car. Yeah, I'm calling her.
How, Captain?
He's like a nice cat though.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, very verbal, you know. I like it.
Hello. This is such a void. Like the background is so dark. Thunderbolts 2025 finale be like. Below Bedrock in Minecraft be like. Interstellar through the wormhole sequence be like. Okay, those are my void metaphors.
1395, 107.
Oh. It's rough, man. Oh my god, yeah. They use the EMB and that gameplay at nighttime is just atrocious. No, Loki's like this. Wow, you see that black flashing? It's replicating the glaucoma. It's cool. Hold on. Let me get real Loki.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'll look at the clip. Why not?
Oh, that feels more like Skylar. Oh God.
Oh my God,
What's happening?
We're in the salt flats.
Oh my God, this is what happened to the ocean.
Okay, do we get out? Everyone get out at the same time.
No, we'll die. We're safe if we stay in the car.
Okay. We're in the salt flats. The car's making really spooky siren sounds.
Oh my God, are we in hell? Can we die?
That siren is so fucking funny.
I think we have to get out.
Whoa!
We're in hell.
Whoa!
All right, we'll go together, okay?
Moose, where are you?
3,
I love you, brother.
2, 1.
They're just gonna pop out on the surface straight away.
Go!
And that's how they died?
I don't know.
Oh, that's really funny. I didn't know that's how they died. But look at this.
Spice?
This is what I clocked onto.
I need some spice. Spice melange.
Oh my God!
Oh.
What's going on? Status checking, grape seed.
What? 76.
It was a car crash.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Hey, Lorenzo, I'm actually just gonna go to DPD anyways. It's closer.
Spice?
Very funny.
We do have some good selfies for this.
Occam's missed the helicopter getting blown up.
Oh, is it coming back? Oh God!
That was such a good shot! It has been such a wild week. Some really funny clips.
No, this is a wolf from Minecraft. It's pretty obvious when you actually look at it.
I am Steve.
Chicken jockey! Oh.
No, I'm laughing.
You've got 2 minutes.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, fucking way.
I landed on my feet! I landed on my feet! I landed on my feet! I landed on my feet!
Tim just flew to the car and landed on his feet.
I want to see that from Chom's POV.
Yay!
Oh my God!
Incoming, incoming. Oh my God. Oh, it's gonna land.
The military's dead! The military's dead! The military's dead!
This is bad.
We've lost the military!
Oh no.
Mason Sanders.
Are you done? Are you done?
Oh.
You punched me through the bars.
Okay. Way back.
God. God. For the last like week or two, it's been so fucking funny. So many clips. God. God, it's so funny. Man, it's just so funny though. Oh, God. Who the fuck owns a personal illusion? A mayor's illusion is parked at Grapeseed? Hello. God. Honestly,
Highway 2
it's been a
still
big
650
vibe recently. I think I want to make like the expedited grapeseed trial. Like I think we call it the grapeseed test. And we try to have it done in like half an hour to an hour. And then we have the grapeseed trial that we do like every like 3 or 4 months. And it's like the big one with everybody. And it's a competition. And then when we bring new people on, it's like a part of the onboarding. It's the grapeseed test. Just try to like make like the experience as fun and inspiring. Get people's role play, muscles flowing. What is this?
Lima 8 tonight.
Grapeseed 22.
Oh yeah, I saw this and I added a statement which was like, I did nothing. What, Bacon? Why you call me a poop head?
Share 64 tonight.
Fucking can fly? Maybe. Is this outside the statute of limitations?
God gives his hardest battles to his strongest warriors.
And I know in my heart that my wife still loves me, and I think she's American enough for me, and it should be American enough for her. Now, I don't know if she's gonna forgive me, but maybe, just maybe, with all y'all's encouragement, my wife will forgive me, and she won't divorce me because I didn't call her more American than Mr. Mabel. And I'm sorry for that. God bless.
Sierra 64, 76, 37, Cougar.
Guys, I love doing the the voicemail bit. I don't know if I played these on streams, but the other day they were like, if you're interested in being an instructor at Academy, react to this. So this is what I sent.
Hello, I'm gonna have you. Hello, it's for the I'll be there.
And then instantly,
Jesus Christ, spit it out. I'm also gonna be there.
Hey, Stubble, hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's great, Stubble. I actually was talking to Captain Harold the other day in the DMV about how you're just misunderstood. You guys really should get together sometime.
I'm ready to be put back out on the field. I ain't got no psychosis or anything like that. I'm sure I can control myself if you need the help at the old academy there. You know, just let me know. Hey, your pal Sally.
No, Sally, you need psych evaluation. I told you, go to the psych.
And it's this boom. Hey.
Hey, it's Mossberg. Don't worry, Genesis. I got you. Next time we're on patrol, and there's a cadet in their old queue.
I think I need to make it an SOP that if you want to do any kind of Discord roleplay, it has to be through a voice message.
I got you, dog. Don't worry. Hey, OG for engagement, guys.
We really need to. I do it on my phone. I pull out my phone and I do the voice message because it makes the microphone worse. I have not sent a single email to anyone on all of Onyx. That's just me sending a voice message to sophomore, me eating crisps. Let me find it. I gotta go through our DMs.
Mosh, guess it's half an hour to the game, so Mosh, hey, we gotta win this grape seed, but we're not allowed to team up because against the rules or something.
That was for the Trader game show because sophomore wasn't around, but he had some big IRL thing pop up that he couldn't ignore.
Hey, Cheswick, kid.
This is at the wedding RP jam, when we had the best man BC, with Cheswick, and this was sent just before Cheswick died.
Hey, Cheswick, it's me, your best boy, best friend, best pal, and currently your best man, Brad. BC, the cannon. I'm high as fuck. Listen, some fucking crazy guy just said that if I don't get $10 million from your grandpa, Tyler, that guy, then we're fucking dead. We should probably do something about it, but I can't stop thinking about Sarah. She's so fucking hot. We should probably do something about that money because I don't think Triple G's bluffing. Now listen, I fucking love you. You're my baby babe. And if anything happens to me, I fucking hate Liam. That guy sucks. He was the worst best man in the fucking world.
I love voicemails. We really gotta. Maybe I should just do PD announcements like these. We love a funny funny cold case. That was sent with no other messages, no conversation. I didn't reply. I don't know what that was about.
Honey, stop.
Hey, wash it, I see you a face here. I see how hey, old baby.
Hey, Harold. It's me. I'm sitting right next to you. I just want to let you know I got your message. I just listened to it. It was awesome. I'm looking right at you right now, but I'll let you know. Just get back to me when.
So much cadet show yapping. God, the cadet show? That was roleplay. That was raw sauce right there. Jim Falcon secretly didn't die. Did he actually die on screen, or did people just say he died?
Hey, boss. Let's take it over to one Shotty's. I don't know if that's Morse. I don't know if it's on. I'm trying to send you. Gemma's pregnant, said it's yours. The bears are coming.
Gemma's pregnant, said it's yours.
Hey, Morse. Hi, dear. You know, you're really trying to make my blood boil this, man. So I sent you a text, right? You're not to be going on any patrol or on duty until
This is
we
when
have
he
a
hadn't
sit
been on
down,
for like 2 or 3
between
weeks.
the bosses and you know, we haven't talked since
Greco
before
accused
the
him of
panel. You know, we
corruption,
got to
but then it
get
was like...
everything sorted out. Nothing to worry about. You're definitely not in even my bigger trouble. Hey, yes, on. Hi, Morse. It's Jared. No longer lieutenant but captain, so I'll be accepting your saying congratulations. But you know,
It's like 2 hours
Captain,
later.
the other vicemen, some of the other lieutenants, everybody's been talking, and you actually suspended until we talk. You know, all right. So it's not looking good, fella. You know, it's you really messed up this time. You know, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Harold, I tried to call you. I don't know what's going on. I
He didn't steal the money. It's been like 10 months. That money came from someone duping and cheating, and it was like $150 something thousand dollars in fucked up money, and it was like a whole admin thing, and we were like, just take the money and push it into roleplay, you know, give it out to people, use it on cars. You know, like we were like, yeah. And then I guess people were like, who stole all this money?
Sierra 64, 76, 60 on terminal.
Oh, wait, you do save traffic.
And then it was a whole big drama. And then there was other drama, but I'm not going into it.
came around and you know, I'm pretty sure I'm fired. So, you know, definitely no one answered their phones and there was no one available. I don't know who's around to talk to. So, all right, just, you know, let me know because I'm sure this could easily be explained and it probably isn't as big of a deal as, you know, what everyone's making it out to be. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Tried to roleplay around a fucked up situation and then almost got the guy fired. Why is Victor running? Hello? Hey.
By the way, Harold.
Oh, yes?
Did you enjoy the Easter egg?
What?
The Easter eggs.
Yes, they're so nice. We've got Easter egg hunt on the 20th, you know, around the Grapeseed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers,
Yeah.
I'm talking about the eggs that I bought 2-3 days ago from Martin.
Yeah, yeah. I shared them, they're nice, you know. Those are the ones we're going to use for the Easter egg hunt, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
What's on the phone? What are we looking at? What's on the phone? What are we looking at?
Anyway, it was a lot.
What?
It was a lot of money.
Why?
I got 2 individuals.
Because each egg was $300.
Why'd you buy loads of eggs then?
I asked you.
They're running their locals.
I asked you if you want. You said yes.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want it if it was loads of money, Victor. Oh, we don't want to buy loads of money. That's a waste of money, or?
I guess so.
How much did you spend?
Let me do calculation.
Oh my god.
At least 4K.
I'll go 6 up northbound.
I'm so poor at the moment. I can't afford fucking $4,000 for stupid fucking random eggs. I'm trying to spend $10,000 a week on random Farming Friday for no reason.
Yes, about $4,000 correct.
Why would you spend $5,000 on random eggs?
Because I thought it would be nice.
Okay, but it's my money.
Well, it was my money.
I said, yeah, get some eggs, I'll pay you back. $5,000, Victor. You know how much, you know, like, that's like 2 days worth of work for me. 2 hard days. You gotta sell all the crops that are in the fridge, or you gotta share them, Victor. You gotta share all of them. Well, that's how we make the money back, you know. Come on, this way. Follow me.
Highway 260 is a Buccaneer code for...
Come on, come on.
Cheers, explosive draft.
Let's hand up. Don't you forget about me. Alright, you see everything in here? You gotta sell all of this. It's going bad in 2 days. If you sell all of it, you'll make the money back in no time. I've paid for out of it, you know. So you just sell this, and then I'll be able to give you the 4,000, okay?
Okay.
This stuff could even sell for more than 4,000. We just gotta find people. What you gotta do is phone up the food trucks and say, hey, we've got vegetables that are good for 48 hours, 2 days, you know, and we're selling them at $3 each. $2 each. Okay?
Okay. I can do this.
Call people on the directory. That's how we do it, okay?
Call people on directory. Okay.
Yeah, go to directory and then start by restaurant and then start with ours, okay? Say this is the farmers of grapeseed. Don't say sheriff's department, they'll think we're police. You're not police, okay? By the way, somebody kicked the barrel and blew up 2 people yesterday.
What? Who did it?
Who was it? Cletus and who was Devin?
What Cletus do?
He kicked the barrel and blew himself up.
Oh, that's silly.
It's Victor's entire job to watch over the barrel, so.
When was this?
Last night or the night before?
I probably was asleep early.
Yeah, it was not
I'm
good.
feeling kinda under the weather, you know, I come close and everything.
Yeah, well, you take it easy, you know. I'll assign someone else to watch over the barrel when you're not around, okay?
Ай-яй-яй, Cletus. Automatic HR point. I wrote on barrel.
Very good.
If you kick this barrel, you get HR point. Anyway, I got.
One suspect next to a car, yeah.
I see Victor's doing well. Good to see you okay, Victor. Let's talk about what we meant to talk about yesterday.
Okay.
And the day before got interrupted by 1019.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? What? Get an SOP. You're only allowed to crouch if you're on the second flag.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
We got the low-hanging bars. We can't have any more people hitting the head, you know?
Back towards the building. The BTB.
Potato. Chicken jockey. God, the movie's so bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the door.
Yeah. Let me lock it.
Oh, you can lock the door. You have to crouch on the 3rd floor?
No.
What's the 2nd floor?
Is this a sofa or a desk conversation?
I don't know either.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be a, hey, we're proposing what you proposed probably a year ago.
Yeah, which
Said it was a
which
good
one's
idea.
that? Which idea?
Probationary.
Yeah.
I'm still clicking on it, and I'm getting Bauer on side. Metzger doesn't like it, but also Metzger is traditionalist.
What, he wants to keep solo?
He thinks that people riding solo is not a problem and a skill issue. And I'm saying, well, you're out of touch at times.
Out of touch. Out of time.
I'm out of my head when you're not around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very much out of touch about you. I mean, he's a I need to stop saying that.
Yeah. He doesn't patrol, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't patrol. He doesn't know what he gets told by cadets and basically everyone.
I've been witnessing this for years. You know, solo cadet is one of the biggest reasons why we lose a lot of people attention span. Is because, you know, they just They don't feel comfortable. They still feel so green. They still don't, feel comfortable doing police stuff, but also with other police. And as a result, they sink. They don't swim. They get solo. They don't come around. They don't feel comfortable to be around. The issue is that, though, is they're stuck in the queue.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
I just think it's a pretty
we'll make
simple one, They passed the sign-offs, right? They passed a solo evaluation. They're allowed to be solo. They can ride with loads of people. They cannot ride with people. They're not allowed certifications. They haven't passed the final. They get paid less. Boom, bada bing, bada bump, bada bing,
Yeah. I mean, hey, like I said, we agree on a lot of stuff. It's just, I don't know, convincing other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that. I guess I'm gonna talk to the, I don't know. After yesterday, I'm going
that's
to
what I
just
put.
get the advice of going to talk to captains, get their opinion. Talk to
Solo just isn't
maybe a
roleplay
couple
friendly.
Of FTSs,
That's
make
just
sure I'm not going completely
the real
crazy and then
rundown.
just do it. I'm done with
Yeah.
asking for every command member's opinion, every sergeant's opinion, every FTS's opinion. Because I realized over the last 24 hours, a lot of them suck.
Yeah.
Or their opinions. Or they'll say, oh, yeah, no, this is fine. And then I said, okay, cool, I'm going to do it. And then they're like, wait, why the hell do you not want to demote these people? That vote made me crash out.
Sorry, wait, what?
Oh, you know the vote when
Yeah.
he said, "Hey, here's some FTOs you want to get rid of."
Yeah.
And then they didn't vote to get rid of them. And then I said, "Okay, cool, we're not going to get rid of them." Suddenly, everyone's up in arms about people not being removed. It's like, motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'll put money in. I'm like, hey, you didn't vote. You said you wanted to keep them. Why are you now changing your mind less than 24 hours later?
I don't know. I voted no on a lot of people, and I said the final vote, and I kind of wanted my people that were on the staying list to get voted off because, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I kind of want the no senior to actually mean something and be of a certain standard, and a lot of those FTO names don't meet the standard that I think no senior is,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just.
There's so many people that are miserable in
me.
solo.
That's what it is. So now I'm just
I
cleaning up
feel
the
like
mess
I
and
wasn't that
learning
miserable in
what to ask
solo.
everybody's opinions.
Any
Just
OGs?
talking to a
Any
few people and
OG
say,
stubble
okay, cool,
viewers?
this is what we'll do
Remember?
moving forward.
Was I miserable?
I'm trying to make as many people happy, but then I
feel
realized
like I just
trying to make as
farmed
many people
goals.
happy is just making me unhappy.
I was trying to speed
So
run
that's
it.
that. What's it called? What did you want to talk about? Because he said we were going to sit down about sergeants. Is that what you said? That was 2 days ago, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I did 12-hour days of solo every day from the 10th of January until the 5th of March, I think. I was solo for like 4, 5, 6 weeks. Shift 1 right now is done. Shift 1. You're me and Ryan as Lieutenant Flash. Then you've got Sergeant Quentin of Highway. He's got demoted. Then you've got Sergeant Danny of State Parks. Then you've got Maddox and Kip for LSPD. And then you've got Casey for Grapeseed. Dallas for Grapeseed, but he's moving to shift 2, and I'm going to move him down to senior. And then you've got Basha Perito, who's resigned. So with all this added, I wanted to talk about the fact that Bush is gone, Dallas is shift 2, Casey shift 1, Kip and Maddox will probably be demoted, Quentin is demoted, Ron will probably be removed, And Danny is a kind flip, but isn't very good anyway. So shift 1 will have an entirety of 1 sergeant.
1 sergeant, 1 lieutenant, 1 captain.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Terrible?
yes.
And if it's not 1, then
I'm-
it's 2 with Danny. I can't see.
I don't see Danny being a sergeant still. I mean, he kind of got given advice, and then I guess he went on leave. I don't want to put Zell away as an excuse, but like he hasn't really taken any of the advice that he got given. But that's mainly because he hasn't been around to show it, right?
But Danny?
I'll be back. I'll be back later.
Well, I don't know. He's a weird one. He just wants to be a ranger sergeant. He doesn't want to be like, you know. He doesn't want to be a DPS sergeant. I talked to him. You know, he's fine with having to be a DPS sergeant, but also he's still just got. He's got, you know, he's got. This is what he needs to do, you know. 3 months until the wake up.
Yeah,
I'm committing to the 1 year ICU.
Hey, it's a shame that he only wants to be a ranger sergeant, but I don't know. The fact that a lot of ranks are being called, he's gonna have to be a shift 1 sergeant or just not be a sergeant at all.
Yeah.
Like he can't pick and choose.
Well, then that raises who do we want to step up into sergeant? You know.
Right now, I don't think anyone. Not in shift 1 at least. Hey, eventually,
well, if not right now, we work towards that. You know? I think, you know, we should start being like, okay, we kind of need more sergeants because there's 1 person across the entire DPS to be a sergeant. We kind of need more, you know. And, you know, it's like, okay, well, let's not just promote people because we need them. I'm saying, you know, people that we work on over a month or 2, so they hit their standards, you know.
Yeah, Sunday at least I'm working with Cletus. Because, I mean, he does a lot for Sandy, but my advice that I've given him is basically...
He's a bit of a
do what you're
maniac.
doing right now. Yeah, how so?
He's faking it till he makes it. I don't think he actually knows what he's doing on a lot of police work stuff.
Huh.
You know, confidence is a crazy thing, you know?
Yeah.
How what?
It was the Wolf Haley stuff, right, with Cletus?
I don't really care about that. There was a colossal mess up and almost resulted in us losing the whole thing. And I did want to talk to him at some point just to be like, yeah, you know, this is what we could do better. But that's kind of, I just see that a lot with, like, you know, him, like, leading scenes, following up with cases, you know, bench trials. There's a lot of just loud voice and kind of like doing what he thinks he should be doing, but instead of doing what he knows that he should be doing, you know? That makes sense. Like, I don't think he's got like that full on, like that, I don't know.
It second guesses a bit.
No,
Is that what you're trying to say?
no, he just wings it.
Yeah. I mean, the other one I would have in mind is... Actually, is there anyone else? Autumn, but that's like way, way down the line.
What, from Sandy?
I mean, I'm not talking about Sandy. I'm talking about shift 1 period. It just so happens that a lot of the options are Sandy. Skylar, she's
Kind of lowered the rest here.
What's my issue with Skylar? I had something.
Skylar, McTavish, Samson, Stefan, Mendoza.
Mendoza, I guess Mendoza fell off
Astrid.
since he went to Polito.
Astrid, Taylor Hawks, Cletus, and those are your capers. Why is Franklin 5 grapeseed 33?
Out of those, honestly, it's Skylar, but she's still a work in progress. Does Ashley even want Sergeant?
Nope.
I don't think she would want
Nope,
Sergeant.
not a
She
chance.
won't want Sergeant.
No thanks.
Yep. But Tavish is a 1 to 2 day type of guy, but he's really, really reliable. But he's a really. This is why I hate the whole getting rid of Corporal. I kind of feel like we're just being punished because all the other departments fucked up. Like, counting, we've had such a good, what's it called, Corporal roster, right? I really hate the fact that I'm having to choose between all of these people, like, all of these corporals being either promoted to sergeant or demoted to senior, because this really sucks.
Yeah.
Because I don't know,
It's gonna
I'm
ruin
looking
that
at-
drive, you know. It's gonna break a lot of him, you know.
Yeah, Ashton should not be a senior. Skylar shouldn't be a senior.
Especially with the
Shouldn't
how,
be a senior.
if you want to be an FTO, you have to be a senior. Instead of it should be, if you want to be a senior, then you're good enough to be an FTO, and you're automatically an FTO. And, you know, if you're a deputy or and an officer and you want to be a senior, then, sorry, you want to be an FTO, then God bless. You know, they could also push you towards being a senior, but, you know, making it so other seniors have to be FTOs is devaluing senior, because now we're making it so senior is where a lot of the cappers are, the current seniors, and then also officers, deputies that also are good FTOs. Like, I was looking at that list yesterday, and there's, you know, there's a lot of good FTOs on that list, but I don't think they fit what, you know, I think the new senior should be. So now, it's like, you know, people that I didn't want to be senior in Grapeseed, I'm considering, do I now have to push them up to senior, just because they're good enough based off the other people who are also FTOs, which will then also result in devaluing senior, and especially our good cappers like Skylar, Rain, and Gabriel, and Astrid. You know, they're going to feel devalued in their new position because their new position is now padded with people of a lower status.
How about we just don't get rid of Corporal?
That's what I
Is it
said.
too late? Is it too late?
I don't think so. Maybe talk about it, you know, bring it up.
Yeah,
Bring it
I
up.
legitimately think bring it up.
You know, the place where things get brought up. Bring things up. If people are vocal about it,
Hey.
then they can't ignore it, you know. I've brought it up.
Where's this lieutenant chat?
I brought it up a couple of times, you know, but I'm just one person. I don't know. I feel like it would be more appropriate to just keep Capra for now and start promoting the Capras or demoting them. I'll just keep the ones that are on the way, but you know, I'll put Gabriel down as senior, and then I'll move Rain and Skylar to Capra, and then I'll put Astrid down as senior, you know. Have Capra be the actual, the tester rank. Have it be another permanent thing, you know. But it's one of the things I suggested. You're going to get Joe who's going to come in and be like, oh, we've already talked about this. Oh, we said this. Already done this. But it's like, you know, we talk about 10 different topics. Was I also involved in saying, yeah, we should probably look at Corporal or Senior and get rid of one of those? 100%. I'm not going to deny that, but there's a difference between just seeing an idea. I said get rid of the lieutenant, the lead lieutenant. No, I said that. Does that not come with a bunch of pros and cons that would need like a lot of thought about it? Yes. The issue is it feels like the pros and cons of getting rid of Corporal haven't really been thought about or discussed, being properly established.
Yeah, I mean, my issue is both ranks have their place, which is why you kind of just need to keep both of them.
Yeah, well, the issue is both ranks have their place, but people aren't utilizing the ranks correctly.
People aren't actually doing what is expected of that rank, what they aren't at the capability of that rank, and instead of just deleting the rank and basically pushing a bunch of people with a bunch of different shaped objects into clearly defined hole, how about we just keep the hole and just demote people? Like that's legitimately the solution. And it was the issue with sergeants. The whole issue with sergeants was that Toretti wanted to just get rid of all of the sergeants and start afresh, and then we convinced him not to. But now he's just doing the exact same thing that he wanted to do.
Can you guess
to do
which
the first
spot
place.
that goes in?
This is us putting Corporal into new Senior.
Yes. And how about this rectangle?
This is
That one
FTO.
also that goes in there too.
Going into new Senior.
Up next, we've got this thin
This
rectangle.
is
the thin rectangle. You guess where that
new
goes?
FTO.
That's right. It goes
Also
in the
going into
square
Senior.
hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
Old
square
Corporal
hole.
going into Senior.
Now we've also.
I'm just suffering in silence about this whole thing, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Just demote people. Can we do that instead? Like, I mean, I put someone in the lieutenant chair, but I guarantee you what, Joe's gonna be, girl, no. Toretti is also gonna be, girl, no. Metzger, I don't even know what Metzger thinks. I don't actually see him. He just says, hey, do this, or hey, do that. You know what? This entire time, I've not had a conversation with Metzger in person. I need to talk to Metzger, and actually, I will talk I'll say my piece about the whole corporal stuff, because really, corporals, you just need to demote the people who aren't actually doing the stuff that's expected. Like Samson needs to be demoted, for example. Taylor Holtz is probably a senior. Yeah, Taylor Holtz is a senior. Keep Astrid, you keep Skylar, you keep.
Yeah, one of the only time the sheriff has given input was he was saying how Astrid and Skylar are perfect examples of great corporals with different pros and cons. And then, that was the conversation of it, but now it's like, okay, and if you just made it so all of the current corporals went down a senior, that would be great, right? But we're keeping current seniors in senior, and we're also going to be pushing officers as deputies or FTO up to senior. That's where the real issue is.
Just pushing them up.
Yeah, this is going to devalue the position. You're taking three ranks and you're putting it into one rank.
Yeah, it is horrible. Is there a way that we could just not push up the current ones and it'd be like a...
Well, that's why
like
we're
a
talking about
legacy.
probationary FTO, because the real issue is the fact that if you want to be an FTO, you have to hit senior first, which qualifies you to be able to get involved as an FTO, per the chief. Not even everybody that's a senior is an FTO automatically. Which is stupid.
Yeah.
They take what we, talked about, suggested, and then they integrated it the worst way and butchered it.
Let me see what Broadchad proposed. somebody already has an FTO, sir, they keep it rank 1 offenders. Can we just keep the people who are FTOs who aren't actually seen? I don't want that though. That sucks.
Also, what? I have to
we just need
promote
to
Farmer
remove-
Merv to be a senior deputy?
No, you can just keep him as a deputy and an FTO.
Nope, they're saying
that's-
if they want you to be an FTO, you have to be senior.
God damn it, this already actually pissing me off. Okay,
yeah,
I hate this.
It's all good to have this like grand idea, you know, the structure on paper, but it just doesn't work in practicality.
Yeah. When's this meeting again? Next Tuesday?
Well, that's not really the meeting. That's just telling everybody what's happening.
Okay.
We've got until then to like.
Nope, I've got until the end of Saturday because I'm gone on Sunday.
Okay, well, you've got until Saturday to make your mark and try to get that changes because the quote unquote meeting is more just so hey, everybody, this is what's happening and why.
All right. When's Toretti? I mean, I'm gonna talk. There's gonna be a meeting on Thursday. Toretti is probably going to be there. Going through everything. No, this is the academy stuff. The final thing. Going through everything with the instructors. Going through the groups, and finalizing instructors for each group, and then very much a hey, see you tomorrow, or see you on Friday for our academy. Toretti should be there for that. Either him or Metzger, and I'll just pull one of them aside and basically talk to them.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's either that or, I don't know. Like, you're probably more likely to run into them than I am. Or they're more likely to meet with you. I don't, like, I'll be there. Even if it's, say, you talk, like, are you meeting with them over the next few days or no?
Not scheduled, but I'd like to. I'll talk to the guy.
Like, listen, legit, I don't care what time it is. I don't care if it's at 4, 5 a.m. I'll be there to talk. I'll be there to actually say my piece. I'll text her already as well.
Yeah.
Have I never texted? Do I have Messenger's number? I do. I just never texted a guy. There we go. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
I feel like I got no agency in my own department. I really want the sheriff, sure.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, well, I feel kind of worse because I don't get involved in those. What's it called? I feel it's already actually like talking to you and Joe and Jeff, or is it very much a we're doing this? I hate this. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate it. I hate it.
Maybe like once or twice, 3 times a week, or.
I hate this. God damn. Okay, cool. All right. Talk to Toretti. If you're around, I'll pull. I'll pull you in as well, so we can actually present like a united front for shift 1. If you're there and I'm not, I mean, you're doing where I stand. I just agree with you. We need to just say, yeah, this is shift 1. We don't think that is going to benefit us at all, because we're gonna have one captain, 1 lieutenant, 1 maybe 2 sergeants, and then a bunch of seniors and deputies and officers. Like it's not going to work. Where is the sheriff?
On a trip to the cable manufacturing factory to finalize the fleet.
Okay.
Yeah. 50
That's
cash.
great. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a lot of cars. Hold on.
Yeah. Lot of cash. It was nice hunting, Gray.
Yeah. God, I really.
It was real nice. I like
Is
Rebecca.
there anything else? I'm trying to think. Have you got anything for me?
Good luck.
With
everything.
Thanks.
Get ready for hell. Unless we fight off this impending doom and you know we get it right, it's gonna be real rough. We're probably gonna lose a lot of good people who's gonna be demotivated, you know. And don't get demotivated. That's what I can say to you. You know, just get over it. That's what I'm gonna do. Even though it's gonna be real rough, just try to make it good for people, you know.
I mean, I'll try, but that's that sounds like an impossible task, to be honest. I mean, I know that I might be far. Like, what's it called? I might, what's it called? Survive this and not want to say fuck this and just quit. You probably. I don't want to doom. I'm not dooming.
Yeah.
Everything is gonna be fine.
Eventually, probably.
I gotta go talk to this prosecutor who has called me 4 times and I guess hasn't got the hint that if I'm not answering the calls, it's because I'm probably busy. She has legitimately called me 4 times.
Which one?
The Laney dog.
Alright, well, good luck with the prosecutor.
Yep, see ya.
I'm sure everything is gonna be okay. God. I don't think that's gonna be funny. I think that's just sad. New cat just dropped. I grew up at a farm, spent 21 years of my life there. Farm's not a far concept, even though it's been almost 6 years from the last time I was at home. Father got a tractor when I was 16, so I had a chance to learn all of that. He was very proud of it. Didn't like anyone messing with it. At first, I was just someone handling the tools. Later, did basic maintenance. Still managed to learn a thing or two. Tractor maintenance and or repairs. I have to do this in a way where I do not have to stop being mechanic scrap fix. So it'd be awesome if you need my service, you can just call me. First that comes to mind might be Walshy on a scrap fix. He was going to tell me ask someone grapes if they need help with tractors. That's a tough one to balance. Numbers wide. Leadership wise. Ovary Hava Jones is his sister? What the fuck? I can't see any reports from searching at the moment. I feel like I've got a filter selected somewhere that I can't see. She just gave me the wrong number. This lady is crazy. A dildo inside with a name on it. What? I remember this. Did this person die? Oh no, just shot. They're getting blooded out. Holy police work. Yeah. It's really good. Look at how many reports are attached. I feel like Beef should get a bonus for this. I'm Beef. Mr. Harry.
Psst.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
I just spoke to Summer, and she's gonna make an actual like a Glad tag for the colors of all the animals, and it's gonna have a QR code on it, with all like the list of animals and what they do and whatnot.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Like sends like uh, mm, going for explaining. Basically, you scan this image, and it brings you to a place of like a website, I guess, essentially, and it will show like every single large animal on it, what they do, who they are, and who their foster is.
This is how the FIB track down all the animals to make them into robot FIB agents. We gotta be careful.
You need to do that class action lawsuit. So
Yeah. You're in charge of that. Get that done.
I thought Sally was in charge of it, but okay, I will.
It's got
do
nothing
that.
to do
Yes,
with
sir.
it.
Well,
We got a DMCA, the FIB.
what does DMCA stand for?
I don't know. I think this
Oh,
is gonna
okay.
be the funniest
Sounds like the
court case
YMCA.
ever.
It's fun to say YMCA. YMCA.
EMCA. Oh, I've been waiting, bro. There's just like so much stuff that pops up. You just always forget to do it.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Hey. I think I hired Sell like 3 months ago, maybe more. It could be 4 or 5.
Oh my god, what a aw. Good photo.
The best photo I've ever taken.
No idea. I'll let him know when you step by. I'll let him know that you stepped by. No worries. See you, Katie.
Am I in the clear?
Yeah.
God bless.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I mean,
I don't want to have to deal with this fucking bean guy.
I'm gonna go 42 for a bit. I'm a bit EB.
Okay.
You know it.
I didn't get that Brantley photo yesterday. I was looking for ages and never got one. This is when he died. We used it for the cadet show. It was very fun. We need colorful lights again in the hangar. I miss the colorful. I'm putting the lights back up. It's almost Christmas in July. Astro, if you're still here, I'm sorry, man. I've got to do it. I need my colorful lights. God, this day was so funny. We're doing that therapy with fucking Moose and Harriet. Then Brentley was just in the background chasing the dog. Where's Beef's profile? She was posting earlier. Really, Diamond's commenting on all that stuff. I don't see no. I don't see no post. Olivia, don't let them bribe you.
What's up, sorry?
Don't let that payroll bribe you.
No, I am, I'm, what's the word? Bonding with Bear. I'm trying to get my, bond up with Bear.
Oh, the
Although
dag?
canine.
Dag?
Yes.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's not looking good.
What?
just, hey, I'm trying to get my bond up with all of our canines.
That dog? That dog?
comment.
I talked to Cassie today.
Ah, what did you say?
She's gonna be back around in a couple hours, and she's gonna be grapeseed member number 70.
Wait, 70?
Yeah, she's our 70th person.
Wait, what? Wait, I thought we were at like 60. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What I'm doing with the Perito people so far is I'm doing like the grapeseed, the grapeseed. What did I call it? Not the I said the exchange student program, but also the grapeseed. What did they scholarship? The scholarship exchange student. So any Perito that wanna come, we'll house them, and if they really don't like it and they wanna go somewhere else, then we're not. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. So I think we've got Shemme, Olivia, Cassie, and then we might have Rebecca Watson. What the other name? What was it? Your friend, your guy. What's his name? Adam.
Adam?
Isn't he in a Sandy uniform? What's going on with that guy?
I spoke to him yesterday, and he said that he was so panicked and so scared of losing his job that he just jumped at the first chance he got.
Okay, well, we can talk to him. We can start getting that shot at all, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to feel like grapes because yesterday he was riding with Olivia and Casey.
Yeah, well, just let him know then, door's wide open. And, we could talk to him, get a shot at all. And then, I think the other guy was, I can't remember his name. Some psycho guy. He might be bad.
I have no clue. Also, never mind. I'll leave it to, I'll never mind.
No, get it out. Get it out.
FDR senior locked.
Well, what about it?
Well, it's senior locked now.
I'm trying to stop that.
Yeah, if I'm being real with you, if that doesn't
I think it's so
change,
stupid.
I'm stepping down from FDS because I ain't joining an department that is ranked locked.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing to do with it,
Okay.
so they can figure it out themselves.
Yeah, I think it's really stupid
Yeah.
because
I
now
think
it's
so
forcing me to
stupid.
promote some people that are deputy to senior when I want the new senior to actually have mean something that be this higher quality. And you can be an FTO without having to be a senior. I don't know.
And guess what? Now the rank's gonna be bloated just like it was before.
Yeah. So all we're doing is the morning car price. So
Yeah.
yeah, real great. Let's just the more people who are doing the good job.
And also, I almost was so mad at the fact that none of the me, Autumn, and Olivia always feel so just
Not involved in
useless.
any of the conversations.
Yeah, literally, no one's spoken to us.
We should talk to Twilight about this, because Twilight also
Yeah.
feels kind of the same, so you should raise these
Like
concerns,
that,
you know?
then I guess, yeah. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna grab a thing about everybody's concerns about her this time.
Yes.
Hold on, I got this.
I'm holding on.
So, to put it in very quick words, let's write it down. You want to step on, well stepped on if it's rank locked.
Yeah, absolutely.
Feel you, Tim Olivia, as FTS, not in the picture.
Yeah. I called Autumn yesterday when the thing came out, and she just started laughing on the phone. It was kind of quite. I was kind of scared. And Olivia just said she didn't care anymore. So, you know. And it's like, I want to fight for people, and I want to fight for people to be able to FDO without being a senior. Because it is genuinely the most stupid thing ever. At that point, it makes more sense for CID to be senior law. But I'm not going to put that idea into their heads. It's like you can be a good teacher and not want the responsibility of being a senior. Or be ready for the responsibility of a senior.
See, I think it makes sense that if you're a senior, then, you know, you're good enough to be an FTO and you can receive the certification. And, you know, if you want to take a cadet once a year, that's now available to you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're, you know, an FTO, you don't have to be a senior. You could just be a normal cap who's also good at training and teaching people. Should there be a higher threshold for FTO? Yeah, you know.
For sure.
Not every single deputy or officer, you know, should get it. But locking it behind senior is just a ridiculous head, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm kind of on a lot of these ideas. Hey, let's do this, and then they don't think about the pros and cons, and you know, we undercooked as they say. I'm kind of I'm trying to fight for Capra to stay for the good Capras, and we just established the standard of senior and deputy, and you know, or maybe we keep Capra, and it's like, you know, this is the person that's working towards sergeant. So Grapesy, for example, would just have Rain and Skylar as Capras, you know, for the next month or two, and then they would move up to sergeant, not a permanent position, you know.
Yeah.
That could work, you know.
It can work, yeah.
You know, it's just, I don't know. Let's do this. They do that. Don't build on the idea. Don't look at the pros and cons. And then it just falls apart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Where's she?
Yeah, I guess we will. I guess we will.
It's Brandy's birthday.
I know. I'm gonna go give him some flowers.
I looked at the map you made. It's very wrong. It's very wrong.
Why? Why?
It's so wrong.
No, it's so beautiful.
Hi, Dennis.
Hello.
How's the head?
Dallas? Oh, you know.
My wife.
It hurts, but
They give you painkillers or anything?
no.
What?
Wait, you don't have
Oh.
painkillers?
What? No. I didn't even recognize you. What the hell?
You thought I was just some random person that walked up and started listening in?
Yes.
People do that. People do that.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I thought you were the lady from Kaji then.
From what? Kaiju.
Kaiju.
Yeah.
You don't look anything like Alex.
Hey, Alex has a lot darker hair.
Yeah, very thank you.
It does. I'm a Zoomer. I'm a Zoomer. I'm a silly little guy. She's got to empty this. You gotta empty this big box at large. Anyone could steal from it. Sorry, I was being a little typey boy. Who you guys calling old? Hello? I'm not old. A grape seed 776.
Harold, I opened my big mouth and I told them about the ramp. I'm sorry, I did this.
Lima 19, 10-7.
What would they add?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
What vehicle were they in or at?
I think they...
Guys, the whole, if you're talking and then you open your inventory or phone, is fixed. Oh my god. Either of your critical?
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, I problem. Reach me, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, anything missing? Mav, you okay?
I died.
He's dead.
I died. Yeah.
EMS from police.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
That's in from EMS.
Oh.
50 tours at the 13 Bravos, please. Put you on the rock like Aslan.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, just like Aslan, you know? God bless.
Harold, one critique: the ramp at the end of the airstrip ain't angled high enough.
No.
You landed here from that ramp?
No.
Of course we did.
Oh, I was kind of crazy if you landed here.
It's very impressive.
We almost did the world's coolest flip, Harold, but then we ended up touching.
Touching what?
Tips of our tires.
Did you hit each other?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Merv, you are my new bike buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Next time we do bike buddy stuff, wear helmets, okay?
True.
Okay.
But my head is 13 times straight than the average person's, Harold.
That is true. I can't just
Yeah, I
can't just stand on it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's true.
Huh. Yeah,
But I'm
You
just
have to wear a
stubborn.
helmet, see, you can't feel a thing.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. You know what we should do? A bike show where you do tricks in one of the weekly meetings, you know?
Oh. I can't come to the meetings because they're on Sundays.
You gotta fix that.
I can't.
Gotta fix that, Reedsby. Yeah.
You gotta fix that.
Yeah, I just gotta fix it.
And
I
go see
I
about
need to
the-
do. I need. Oh, I'm pain. Ow! I need to do a marine one. I'm a marine trainer, bro.
Wow, a marine show?
Like a boat flip?
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Ooh.
I'm just saying the
Hello.
long fins do go fast. Merv, when I'm a deputy
Can you onboard me for Marine?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
How is your progress going as a solo? Has anyone mentioned anything yet?
No. I mean, I think I've been doing good the last couple
I was gonna
days.
say, yeah, you've been doing really good from what I've seen. So I think you're on the way.
Massively improved from when I last saw you. Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
You feel
I
my
put a-
confidence?
Yeah.
That's
I felt
good.
confident enough to put 2 warrants out on Mocrel for the same thing 2 days in a row because
Yeah.
you've been a little turd.
Wow.
Hey, Dallas.
You guys flew all the way out here?
That's what I said.
No, that rock that's to our like northwest. That looks kind of like Simba's rock
We
from the
jumped off
Lion
a
King.
Pride Rock. Yeah. And then we did a Mufasa and fell, bro.
Yee.
Oh no.
Honestly, yeah, I've been feeling way more confident with my pursuit comm. Still get a little tongue tied, but I think the tone is more confident.
He did a really cool Alter Street the other day, and I loved it.
Alta Street.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see that every time? Not about other shit.
I will now because Merv asked me to.
Yeah,
That's
I did.
good.
Harry's in an episode of The Glees.
Talking of Glees, we have a topic for the weekly meeting this week. Is we're going to reach out to a movie studio and possibly sell the rights to the Grapeseed story and have movie actors play the Grapeseed deputies and people for a big movie and make us lots of money. And so far, we've got a casting list of I'm gonna get played by Adam Sanders. Morse is gonna get played by Leonardo DiCaprio. Robin's gonna get played by Jen Ortega. We were thinking Everett could be played by Posting Maloney. Dallas by Diesel Vin. And then we said let's stop and we'll build the rest of the list at the meeting. So think about who you think in the movie world can play you, and you know.
Letterman Patrick.
How are we doing
Yeah.
here?
Hi.
A lion.
A lion?
Rawr.
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 This looks very cultish, you know, that they're laying on the rocks and you guys.
I wanted to like Aslan, you know.
Aslan.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it.
We're not a cult. We're just a group of like-minded individuals.
Exactly.
Yeah.
God bless.
What happened?
We did cool flip, and then we got took an arrow to the knee, and we had to stop our adventure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get that reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to go hospital. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm safe because I landed on my
Seemed
head.
pretty good.
Wait.
Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
no, Olivia, it makes sense. I watched Harold
yeah.
stand on his head and it didn't hurt him at all.
Yeah,
It was actually wild, to be fair. I bet you.
I'm just stubborn.
It's in my profile. They did a scan on it, and my skull is thick. That's what
Oh,
he said.
okay.
Hey, I'm just saying. I've only been and put myself in the ICU once.
I could do it again.
Do it, Harold. Let's
Do
see
it.
See?
No, please don't.
Everything?
You know, he just got up. He just got off.
Oh.
God.
I told you.
Is your skull made of like titanium? Holy crap.
No, I just
What?
drank loads of milk when I was younger, and I got a real thick skull.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
So it works.
So I actually wear a helmet to make my head softer.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Wow.
I'm not gonna disturb your cultish things here.
We're not a cult.
No, we're not cult, Penny.
We're not a
We're not
cult.
Penny, we're
just
not a
do things
cult.
for the greater
Grape
good.
seed.
Sleep.
Yeah. Righty.
Okay.
She doesn't sleep, I don't think.
I feel like I see Penny at all hours of the day.
You
Well,
do,
now, Merv, I
yes.
feel like we need to try that jump
Is she
again.
kind of
Make
as a
it-
cop because of the breakup?
What?
Did she break up with you because of the couch? Does she think we're a couch?
Oh fuck,
We're
potentially.
not a
We're
couch.
not-
Oh,
we
we're
can't
not
be a
cult.
We're not the village.
I told them we're
Moosh
not
and I have
cult.
had to be very, very clear that there's no blood packs. one of the reasons
That's
Ashlyn
right,
died.
that's right.
You know, Ashlyn really wanted to do a blood pact, and we said no blood pacts, and then she died, and she probably wouldn't have died if we did a blood pact, but, you know, we can't be a couch, you know?
You know what we
no
could do, though,
calls.
Harold? We could do
Oh,
a
you're good.
potato pact.
A potato pact?
Yeah.
Are we all just smash potatoes at each other?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
One is Merv's, and that one is mine.
Hey, genius. Whoa.
So is your bike broken?
No, we're still running.
Says so, yeah, says we're running. Oh.
Now I think it might be broken.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Harvard, stack it well.
Hey Harold, it's me, Officer Jason
Good
Park.
news, guys.
Hello,
Glad
Officer
Animal
Jason
dropped.
Park.
We got a new one.
Hey sir, I was wondering if you'd be okay if I take a ride along out right now.
Call him Patches O'Hoodahan.
So,
Go through the Cheetah Command. Carl Ashudash, thank you so much.
okay.
Thank you so
Alright, sir.
much. Cheetah Command.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Ashwin, you want to read your?
Merv, it's like a, hold on, I'll show you where it is, but I gotta get some speed.
Astrid, someone called me asking a sergeant question. I'm delegating it to you, okay?
No.
That's a baseball, so I
Oh, baseball, yes.
Landed it.
I was playing with a K9 early on.
Nice. I gave mine away to Arnie so that he could try and get Apollo to like him.
The canine bear, huh?
Yes.
Ow!
Yeah, you've got full power of a sergeant to answer that question. I trust you.
Oh, what are they doing? Oh no. Oh. Be careful. Oh, he's fine.
Wow.
Oh, Smokey.
Oh my god.
Like bacon.
Like, actual punishment for a dog would be huge. Like a week or two suspension, and it has to do, like, retraining at Gladge or... Keep up the good work.
That's the best. Smoked is the best. No, monkey. Oh.
Alrighty, guys, I have to go 42. I will see y'all tonight.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Night.
Boy.
You going to see Sally Free?
Dispatch to Grape C 22 1042. I will see y'all later.
Goodbye.
Night. On that note, dispatch 3 Girly Pop 19's 1041.
Hello. You.
Oh.
So.
That's kind of different today.
Yeah, I got patrol, I think.
Yeah. I want to go catching criminals.
What car is mine?
Yeah.
This one?
Hey, Astrid.
Yeah.
Hi, bestie.
Hello, even more bestie.
I think it might be this one.
Okay, you want to trade? Bozo. This is the best place. Get it right back to the station.
Yes, please.
I might have a task for you, Dallas.
Oh, okay.
I might have a task. Did you go to Mission Row and shout out that rubbish?
I did, yeah.
I can see.
I've done everywhere except the Mantis building, because I don't know where that is there.
Yeah. Come take a look at this. Take a look at my locker. The passport is 1148.
Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. You sure do have a lot of cups in here, Harold.
Well, it's because I like putting caps in the water cooler, but people keep stealing out the caps from the water cooler.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta get on top of that.
Okay, I mean, I
but
always put the cups in
also-
the water cooler.
Also, this way. I don't know. This is kind of. Where's my fridge? Honestly, my fridge is pretty good. Take a look. You're gonna be proud of me. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks great.
Right? Look at all the beds next to each other, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we pay you as chief of inventory a bonus for everyone's locker that you do. They gotta ask first, obviously, you know?
Yeah.
But what do you think? How long does it take for you to shout out a locker?
I mean, it really depends on how bad it is. I think, like,
My locker.
your locker?
Yeah.
Maybe half an hour at most.
Okay. $100 a locker.
Oh, okay.
You know, that'll add up pretty quick with at least, 60, 70 here, and maybe if other departments want to join in, you can make a pretty lucrative bit of money, that is,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I want to
I
keep
blacked out for
everything,
a
by the
second.
way.
What?
You blacked out?
Sorry, I just lost. I couldn't hear anything for a second. What?
What?
What just happened?
I
may need to go to the hospital after this. I don't know.
What? We should go to the hospital now.
Dispatch,
Hell, you
eliminate.
We were having a conversation, and then what was the last thing we talked about?
I could make pretty lucrative money from doing the locker sorting. And maybe other departments would like it as well.
That's pretty
and
much
then,
and then you just suddenly just said,
and
I
then
just blacked out.
I saw your lips moving, and then I couldn't hear anything, and then I could hear.
I
again,
just do
but
that. I just do that.
Yeah.
I just move my lips
Oh,
without
okay, that's
saying
normal.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you. Yeah, watch this. Did I move my lips?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay.
Is that what happened when you thought you blacked out?
Maybe
But-
that's what happened.
You were looking at my feet, so you heard the wind of the flags, right? How many hands am I having at?
2 hands? Two hands? Technically, those aren't like up, but they're higher than when at rest. So 2 hands?
We might have to take you to the hospital.
Oh gosh.
How many fingers am I having at?
Um, 3.
Lima 19, 10A.
Yeah. Who's the bear?
I don't know how to say his name. The T?
Who's that over there?
Has shipping busy at all?
Which one?
Yeah.
In the
Fantastic.
red shirt? That's Arnie, isn't it?
Yeah. And who's that with the red hat?
The red hat?
Yeah. Oh
isn't
God.
that-
There's no hat
isn't
anymore.
that, oh jeez. Victor?
Yeah. Who's over there with the helmet?
Olivia?
Okay, I think you're good.
Oh, good.
Probably should keep an eye on you on patrol. You want to go to these 60s?
Okay.
Olivia, you want to join us for the stack?
Sure, yes.
We got some 60s popping off on Buenville. Dennis, if you feel woozy, you let us know.
Oh, I'm getting it out. There you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, Grapeseed 776 to the 60 Buenville. It's always the winery. I'm making that part of our jurisdiction. We gotta focus on that, sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, without Polito, it's just us and Sandy up in the county, so...
Yeah. Oh, we've got the chicken factory now, and we've got the Polito Farms, and we're also going to be claiming one house on Procopio Drive, and either Pyrite or Duluth for our jurisdiction. You know? A little bit of a chap up at Polito. Yeah, it's a shame about Polito, you know, but, you know.
Yes.
What can it mean? I think it'll work down the line, you know. Hello. Who's that? Olivia, who runs motor shift one?
I mean, technically, it's the supervisors, me, Ace, and Taylor.
Okay, but who actually runs it, or who's the one who does the most?
I want to say it's between me and Ace. I made the decisions they kind of don't want to do. It seems like they're kind of scared just to, you know, remove trainers for not doing anything. Like, I don't care. If you're a trainer and you're not doing anything, I'm going to remove you. They don't want to, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, what's the argument that they make, or?
They prefer to have numbers for trainers, and I prefer to have like quality for trainers. Right now I believe we have like 8 trainers right now for shift 1, and I don't really see any of them doing anything, so yeah.
These have been broken into, but we only got a car for one. Which makes me think there's probably more cars being jacked around here, and we're not getting tired about it. They could have gone 68. They could have gone somewhere south. And up the hickeys. I want one of these cars for Grapeseed. You see this car?
Oh, those are cute.
It's a Durango. It's like Jurassic Park. You might get one of these cars for Grapeseed.
Yes, please. That'd be amazing.
I want of these. One of these. Yeah. See this?
A Mesa?
Oh, this is called
Is that Mesa?
this is a terminus.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It just looks like a big mesa.
Yeah. The terminus might be even bigger than that actually, but it's in the Mesa family. It's like, you know, it's like the extreme version, you know.
Oh, okay.
Is your half-leg stolen? Anyone inside that calling state? What if it's a bicycle bandage, or?
It's been here for a few days, this bicycle.
Oh.
Saw it yesterday at 10:16 around here.
Sergeant, have we had any cars for here? Not in the last hour. Casty Trail was 11 minutes ago, 1 minute before the Buenvino one, so I don't think that's the same person. I just had a speeding bike. Hop in. I got my 2 motor cops in the car.
Dude, huge.
There was a motorbike going around 60s area, so it might actually be smart to drop you 2 off and try and get on this bike here. Let's see if they're going 68.
Demon 14, show me 10-7 and writing a report. Behind the medical.
Copy that.
I don't see nothing northbound. Did the doctor say anything about you actually operating more, Dennis, after the head injury?
You said I couldn't drive for 10 minutes, I thought.
Yeah, but that was me. I'm not a doctor. No.
Oh, I thought that's what the doctor told you.
No, that was an excuse so I could drive the motorbike back up the Grapeseed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
what?
Nobody's told me. The doctor didn't tell me anything then.
Okay. What, Olivia?
How was your experience?
I hate motorbikes. I think they're terrible. I'm the biggest hater of them in the world.
Oh my god.
I know you two love them, but I'm also not going to lie to you about my feelings, sure?
Well, see, a lot of people do think our bikes are, you know, not good.
Oh, it's not your bikes. Bikes in general. The whole concept of, you know, the 2 wheels, you know? I hate criminal scum that use the bike, you know,
so do I,
You know, without criminal scam using the bike, we wouldn't have a need for the bike, and everybody would be nice and safe on cars. I think bikes are good for one thing, and that's really cool stunts, driving cool off-road dirt bikes. Road bikes? Yeah. Oh, like that street racer one? Oh.
Yeah.
And motorcycle
Who has-
clubs?
Who has street bikes? That's crazy.
Not good.
Okay, guys. I go sleep. Still kinda under weather. Was cold.
You take it easy, Victor. You know, don't push yourself. Just rest up, right? I still don't like alpha stuff on the radio. I'm gonna get that changed.
See
You
you
know.
tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Casey made the argument that, you know, Oh, it's like a big part of being grapeseed is, you know, being able to communicate and talk in the radio, but it's like, oh my God, the back of the winery. I want cops on the radio, you know, on dispatch or on the office staff. My passion now, you know, what the, you know.
Yeah, dispatch, Lima 95, show me out with an illegally apart solution out front of EMT.
What type of illusion? Personal, department, what is it, or?
It's the first, no, we're all blocking a fire hydrant right here.
Oh my God.
I'll contact the owner.
He's gonna call me.
Oh no, you can't do it at a fire hydrant.
That's where the dogs wee.
Fire might happen and people might die.
Or worse, expelled.
Disregard, the illusion has been sorted.
Alright, I'll be code 4 back 10-6 EMT.
When I want to call us arriving at the Jenkins.
Lima 19 operating as Motor 1.
Yes, oh my God.
Dispatch 8, Girly Pop 9. Wait, shit.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What's your pathetic?
3 Girly Pop 9. I'm sorry, 3 Girly Pop 19, 23 latest 60s. Advanced Vineyard wine place.
Hey, I'm gonna be doing what I do best. I'm gonna daydream for like 10 minutes or so.
Well done.
I'm proud of you.
Look at this guy. I got the. Are you kidding me, Ray?
It's not me, Harold. Not me.
Ray?
376 and just about in my case.
Come on!
That's not me. Hold on. Let me park my car.
Park your car legally, you know. Come here. Is that Mikey? Are you kidding me? Are you?
Is that Mikey?
Motorcycle accident. Reopened it.
Ooh,
What are you doing
that's
here, Mikey?
Ben.
Lima 19, 76,
checking my
latest
event location.
37 in the graveyard.
Sick.
So you're doing what?
Checking my event location.
Oh.
Your event location. What's the event?
Well, we're trying to figure out if this is a good place to throw a, a Death Royale. It's quite dark.
A what?
Somebody here.
A Death Royale. We have one planned up for this Saturday, and we're
Death
need more locations for it.
Royale?
Yes. You'll be standing in a circle and you're, death rolling until someone hits 0. Then you go all over again. Or
hey,
1,
Murph.
actually.
Did you do it?
They probably did it. We don't got evidence of it due to the fact that we brought in right when they were in between cars. But we got enough reasonable suspicion to detain him and ask what Ray was doing a couple hours ago. Ray, what were you doing a couple hours ago? Right here. What were you doing?
I was cleaning the patio.
Okay, right before that. Right before that, Ray.
I was driving on the road up to here.
Okay, and then what did you do when you were here that you pled guilty to?
Oh yeah, lockpicking the car. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you know how it looks. It looks really bad. And you were illegally parked again, Ray.
I know, my bad.
It's not okay, fellas. You don't have to do this. Mikey, you got a good job. You got a good job. You don't have to do this.
What job?
What is that?
What job? What job do I have?
The mechanic shop? No, the mechanic.
Oh, you
shop?
really think that pays good?
Probably.
Yeah. God, no, I hate to disappoint you, Harold. It really doesn't.
You know which customers we get? We only get PD. That's it.
Okay, maybe that's because there's like 15 mechanic shops and no one thinks about the wider picture and combining with other shops, so it's less of a dilated market, right? Same with other forge batch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
That's why I opened my event business, you know.
You're in the ring of fire, you know. You're in a circle of, was it 5 repair shops within a 5-minute drive?
Yeah.
Scrap and fix, casual, pump and dump, flywheels, and now limitless. Watch 6, you know, with Rex. So, you know.
Where is limitless?
68.
Oh.
Across the ranger station.
I just think, you know, people get more customers if there's less mechanic shops, right? People are faster, you know, and then get more money, you know. Wouldn't have to turn to lock picking and breaking into cars for petty cash, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just checking here for event locations.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
it.
You know, okay. You know, and legally, you know, that's okay. That's your story, but you know, Ray was doing the exact same thing a couple hours ago. He wasn't checking it out. He was, you know, and that's okay. You know, what's not okay is if it continues, because then it's a slippery slope. You know, it's like what's the glove box of a car? Oh, what's the inside of a house? You know, what's someone's purse? You know. Watch someone's money in an ATM, you know, and then eventually, you know, someone's gonna slap back, and then people get hurt, you know.
Yeah.
It's just a big slippery slope, you know, and you could have a good job, you know. It's sad to hear that you don't get paid enough, but you know, there's still things that can be done to hopefully get that better, you know. You're pretty involved with the pump and dump, no? Like, aren't you at a higher up position?
Yeah.
What's the position?
I mean, I'm even in a higher position in my own business, but yeah, I'm assistant manager.
There you go. You got a vice.
Mostly, I work for him, and he gives me jobs to do. So
he do be my right hand.
All right, well, it sounds like you got to combine both hands and hopefully try to get pump and dump out of the dump, so to speak. You know, because Sandy, you know, it's a big place. You know, you've got a lot of people, but it seems like your market is getting butchered. A lot of people go to flywheels, right?
Well, the only reason what I feel like people go to flywheels because we are not really attached to the whole invoice thing, which is going on, and having a
we will probably be.
Oh, what, you talking about police-wise? I'm not talking about police. I'm talking about everybody.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, everybody. I don't know.
I don't know. I think flywheels is kind of struggling with the same thing though.
Yeah.
Most the big issue is there's a lot of people who have a house in Sandy, but their life is in the city, so they don't really provide business to the county businesses. Sadly enough.
Not good.
Not good.
We need to put a toll road.
We need to block the entrance to the city.
With a wall?
I did propose that idea, one page. You know.
I mean, that would be easier for you in the county as well, because less criminals from the city will go to the county, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying you have tractors enough.
Criminals in the county will do more crime in the county.
How many? Yeah, okay, but how many criminals does the county really have
compared to the city?
Have you been to Polito?
Yeah. Okay, well,
hold on a second. Why is everyone saying Polito is that criminal?
Okay, Mikey.
Well, I am most of the time I am there. They're very nice people.
I'm not contesting that they're not nice. I'm just saying there's a lot of freaking criminals in Polito. That you can be very nice and still be a criminal.
What do you mean there are much criminals in Polito?
Well, there's a lot of nice people in Grapeseed, but there's also crazy super psychopath terrorists and crazy bandits like, you know, Hannah Mahmoud and Hans Gruber in the Grapeseed top 10, you know. You know, you could still have both, you know. Perito has a lot of people that are criminally inclined, but it's also got a lot of really nice people, you know, who don't do anything illegal, you know.
That's
Same with
true.
Tandy.
There's at least one nice person down in the city.
True. True. I mean, look, all I'm saying is I think a lot of people in Polito are misjudged.
Yeah. Yeah. Well said, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, am I misjudging you by assuming that you two were lockpicking the cars?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay. I mean, evidence-wise, sure. But I wonder if you got a lockpick on it that's, I don't know,
Well, look, my cars have been stolen, have been missing. My keys have gone stuck in the car. Of course, I have a lockpick. I need to get back in my car.
Okay. How much longer is it going to take for you to check out the place for your venue?
I don't know. I think like another 5 minutes, maybe.
Ooh.
Need to do some running around, you know, make sure there's no mountain lions here prowling from across the mountains and such, you know.
Okay.
What event you holding?
Around a similar amount of time it's going to take us to get some paperwork done, so, we're just going to stay in the car park, okay? Where you, you go check the place off for your event, okay?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Or worse, expelled.
That's the real rough one when... That's the rough one when you can't really get much evidence from, them just being next to some cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have got inside on it, I guess, but I saw him walking next to the car, and I was like, oh, that'll be a stolen one, but it was the one they were driving around in, so it's his car, so...
Happens?
Yeah.
No.
But no, we could just at least inconvenience them in the fact that, they're not able to get to the rest of the cars because we're just going to be here. And we could follow them in a distance when they leave. They go to the next spot. Is Mikey, fully criminally inclined now? Does he got priors? Has he been doing stuff?
I caught him the other day.
I think people have caught him breaking into cars before. I don't know if they charged him for it, though.
Not yet.
I caught him the other day, and I took his lockpick off him. Because I'd never seen him do it before. He said, change your ways, bro.
Yeah,
I never guess what excuse he gave me, Harold.
What's that?
He was checking out the location for a venue for events.
Oh my god.
I think I'm going to put a note saying, if they got the PC, it's time to jail the guy because he's got no misdemeanors and, it's...
Yeah.
Obviously, he's doing the whining, and, if no one's documenting the whining, people keep whining and then,
Yeah.
Wow.
Next level events on it. Pumping the manager. Security garden fire. Cheers at Parhab. Burger shop fry cake.
What is the poor hub? Which car did they drive around in? speaking to Mr. Mark about simple living before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they're going to try and give it a new category and tax it out the wazoo.
Mr. Whore.
Mr. Mark de Jong.
Oh yeah. I've been talking to the mayor. You know, we really need to sit down with the judge, Mav, and rework a lot of it. But simple living, the way it is currently, they got no expenses and they're just able to get a monopoly in the entire market of produce for meat. You know,
Yeah, and I
it's
found out
insane.
today. I found out yesterday. Sorry, they're selling the meat, like the carcass, for less than what the
Do you guys need much longer?
Try say again.
Do you guys need much longer? We're pretty done here.
Not
It seems to be all safe and enough parking place and such. So yeah, maybe we could host an event here. Who
Oh,
knows?
great. Looking forward to hearing about it, okay?
I
Sure.
can't wait to come to it.
You know, you'll keep looking for those events, right?
I will. And just so you know, this Saturday we have one at the church at the El Chaparral. So
we watched it yesterday.
Be happy
man.
to be there.
Exciting times, you know, exciting times.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you guys later.
Bye bye.
Yeah. They be at the Oh yeah, so you are selling the carcasses for less than what the guy the animal arc sells them for, buys them for.
How much do they buy them for?
$25.
And how much do they sell them for?
20.
I know that a lot of food businesses also don't use any meat in any products because they would rather just buy crops because they're so much cheaper. So the meat advertised products are actually just vegetable products that they line. Yeah. So you go to a place and you ask for a beef burger, it's actually probably a potato burger.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
This is what we've got to fix. You know, this is the hard part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. We got to investigate this stuff, you know. And there was also that farming in Sandy that we got to shout out. Mev, did you look into that? The one Joe added this to?
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's. Let me see. I need to check it.
Limit 1423. Attached to secondary.
The thing is it actually illegal via the legislation now? Isn't that something we were saying we need to rework it because of that as well?
Huh?
Is it actually illegal for him to do that?
What's the repatch?
48206.
Currently not, but we need to fix that, sure.
Yeah. Beehives should be in pretty places with flowers.
Yeah. Do you want to organize getting a judge and then you tell me when you got one, you know, and we gotta shut it out?
They're doing it, babe. Just let me
I
go.
could do how, but after tomorrow I can go on holiday.
Oh, how long for?
A week and a half.
Oh, that's nice. That's, you know,
Yeah.
holiday.
Good.
Holiday. 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 That's
Yeah.
so.
I'm gonna go and view different farms around the world.
You gotta bring ashtrays?
Yeah. Our Merv holiday.
Okay.
I couldn't leave you without both of us, so.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah. Happens. Well, I think Mikey was being was trying to be a bit salty then about the pumpy.
I think so too,
Yeah.
It's, it's on people to get out of their little, what do you even call it? The little bubble to outsource and look at the bigger picture, and that'll help them, build up a stronger team, Like if Grapeseed was struggling, and, it was like we were like short-staffed, didn't have enough command, then I would have to have like that serious, can Grapeseed continue to be open, or should it get combined, with Sandy, right? Just like we do with Polito, right? It's on us to look at these smaller things, and if they're struggling, to combine them. Now, luckily, we're not struggling. We got good presence across 2 out of the 3 shifts. We got healthy command numbers, we got good numbers from the base deputies and the seniors and the people with the certifications. They're so good. But, if it was on the other side, I hope, if you ever see me trying to grasp for straws, if Grapeseed ever, please let me know, but I hope that I'd see, you know what, it's time to move on,
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just depends how much this stupid chief of police is able to influence all these stupid changes that I don't agree with, that I'm trying to fight every day, but it's like talking to a wall. I gotta fight this guy,
Oh, what about, hear me out here, what about we do...
Stinky's
you
captain?
Do
Yeah.
A farming boxing.
Yeah. In the pig farm, in the shaker.
Yeah.
Good idea, Farmer Mav. Good idea,
They're just full of great ideas, me. Yeah.
Olivia, did I hear correct? The farmer friends and bangers and mash might, shake hands?
Yes, we are.
What name were you thinking? Were you thinking banging friends?
We
Farming banger the mash friends?
I believe it was. What is the group chat?
Friends with banger bets.
Friends with bangers
and friends.
Bangers and friends. Yes. And then you also join up with Crack Shack, and it's Crack Friends with Bangers and Mash Shack.
Potentially, we'll have to speak to Sally about that one. Potentially.
One strong Grapeseed forward spot for
Yeah.
That would be cool. I would like that, to be honest.
Yeah, and we probably do up the main street and get you a proper nice spot, sure.
That'd be so cool. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
You gotta clean up that main street at Champagne.
No. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, this academy's big.
Banging friends.
We thought of that name, but we chose against it for whatever reason.
Oh.
The ideas were bangers and friends, farming mash, and friend bangers.
Smashing friends.
It's 10 groups of 5. Some of the groups of 6 people. So it's over 50. I think it's 52.
When was the last time Farming Friends was open, Olivia?
That's a good question. See, every single person who I have hired has ended up joining PD or EMS and just have stopped working, which is really annoying. Who's my employees?
Oh, I took Brandy a glass of whiskey for his birthday.
Dispatch Lima 95, Kenny.
Not like a big bean these ones today, Buster. I think we should probably get some order out there, cause Well,
What do you
actually,
mean?
Orlando's
They do
at
have
it, and
water.
East. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yes,
We're good.
they're training. They're training right now.
Dispatch, motor tandem, clear that traffic. One written warning issued tonight.
Or worse, expelled. Right, I'm gonna go and catch some criminals.
All right, we're Jan, yeah. I wonder where that bike's gonna go. What if it's waiting for us to leave? What if it's just down here?
Probably is.
What's the speed limit in a car park? I feel like it's like 10. Or we gotta go around the car parks and see if they got speed limit change, or
Oh, yes.
you believe that this road is a highway considered and it's an 80-mile-per-hour speed limit?
I think that's a little crazy, especially once you get into Harmony.
Especially when it's a one lane like this, you know, so it's like, you know, like the local traffic going so slow, you know.
Yeah.
Accelerate and it's the locals, yeah, that brings a fight from when the bombs trapped 8 years ago and then the state was shut down for 7 years, you know. They don't pay attention to changes in the legislation or the law. They're just an autopilot, right? Because their brains are afraid from the radiation, you know.
What is this movie star way? Red in color.
Give them a laugh for that. They don't know what they just freak out, you know. They just,
Piece of shit. One
I
time.
don't know.
I'm on my way to back this up and I'll PID the car because I car guy.
It's a classic car, that's for sure.
Gentano.
It's a Komodo, I think.
Good guess, Hard. Good guess.
Ada.
It's a Komodo GT.
Masacro.
Almost there, Harold.
Entity.
Might be Turismo.
Cargo Bob.
It's a heli, Harold, and a car.
Shamal.
I don't even know what you're saying anymore. I'm 23 on the stop.
That check looks like the one we're gonna get, sure.
Oh.
That's gonna be so much money. We're gonna have to sell a lot of the Elotions, sure.
Wait, yeah. Wait, how much?
Oh no, each Elotion is worth $70,000 brand new. Realistically, we'd probably get somewhere between 50 and 60 if we sell them. We've got
It's
9
Mark,
or 10.
De Jong, so you should be okay.
We want to buy Monarchs, right? The sedan. Those are gonna be like 7 to 10,000. Do you see a speed limit in here? I don't.
No.
And then there's gonna be the new SUVs. Those are probably like about 40, 50,000. A Scott 2025, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. There's the pickup trucks and there's the other sedans, you know, like the Merit. That thing's a piece of junk though, or I wouldn't be surprised if the merits cost like $3,000 or $4,000. Sure. I honestly, my God, with that, I think we're gonna have like 20 police cars for Grapeseed.
Wow.
And that'd be nice, so we don't have to always worry about this or that, but the retriever missions.
Oh god.
Yeah, so I might have to park some in the car park, like the stage one,
Oh, true.
And then there's also personal cop cars, right? Because it's almost there, but 99%, like we're gonna allow people to buy their own cab cars, but which ones? Probably like the main fleet, because there's obviously like the massive number, like the truck I showed, the big truck.
Yes.
Like that's not like a standard patrol car, but
Right.
like the Scotch, which is like this car to our left, like one of these, and then the Alotian, and then you got the Monarch, which looks like the white car. You see this white guy? That's the that'll be
He is.
like one of those, and then the Merit is like a smaller one of those. Like how many sets? Those five. Those five gonna be like the main. They just put the. Did you just put a rainbow down in my church?
What? We didn't put it there. We just took a photo of it.
Okay.
Didn't have like a day or so that rainbow.
Who put the rainbow at the church? Why'd you take a photo of the rainbow?
Because it looks nice.
Yeah. It's we're Wizard of Oz fanatics.
Shamrock. Oh, the rainbow.
Warning issued.
There it is. Warms the cockles of my heart, it does. Okay, well anyway.
So just taking a
everyone
photo
still
of
have to
the
pee? We should probably go.
The rainbow. You go, yeah, you go do your pee-pee, okay?
Oh, okay. Yes, officer. Have a lovely day.
Have a good one, Harold.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Did they put a geocache in Grapeseed? Look at this. It's all bright. Push that under. There we go. That's better. That's better. No one was in that, okay? It was empty. A spare one from the other day,
Dispatch motor tandem, same traffic.
Hey, come over here. Am I crazy or does this feel very wet today?
Oh, it does.
It does.
What the fuck?
It does.
This way.
More than I'm looking over the parking lot, there is an individual that just walked away from a car, getting in a what looks like a silver in color 4-door. Yeah, it's gonna be the individual right in front of you there, unit. I saw him touching that mesa, so I'm gonna come down there and check out.
A gray SUV. He tried getting into it, but it was long. If you need another.
What if?
There's currently only one, but he's on a bicycle. I don't
What
think
if
we're
there's
gonna
a leak in the mountain and it's leaking and it's gonna fill up the river and eventually refill the animal sheep?
Ooh.
Alice, I don't know if you know that. Olivia knows.
In 1476.
There's a secret cave under Grapeseed. You know about this cave?
No.
Yes, yes, yes. You might not believe this, but around a year and a bit ago, the U.S. military were transporting a whale from the exclusion zone where the bombs dropped 8 years ago before the state was closed for 7 years. This whale was irradiated, and they were going to go testing it in the human laboratory. And you might be thinking, Harold, you sound crazy. Well, what about this photo, huh? I'm still crazy?
What the heck?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the way. That's the way. That thing hit the ground so large it created a massive dent. You remember the scrap pile at the end of the runway?
Yeah.
Yep, that was caused by the whale. If you ever wondered, why did that come there? By the whale, it caused that.
Lima 95.
A couple of weeks later, at the
76,
military, they were transporting another animal, a shark, irradiated. It was rabid, it was crazy. And it also landed on the runway. They dropped off 2 animals. And the shark, it went under the sand. It became a sand shark. And we were like, how does a shark go under the sand? And turns out, it wasn't just sand under the runway. The sheriff, he fell into the hole. Like that. He went like right into the hole. And we were like, Sheriff, where you going? He was like, ah! And eventually we were able to get him out. And he said he saw things. A big open chasm, Dallas. Big open chasm with big wires the size of an amphitheater. And he said there was a highway.
This car has been tampered with.
And at the end of the highway, there was a door. Looked like man-made, but also natural at the same time. This shiny door, colorful, green and purple there. And this there was going right towards Gilead.
Yeah, but I specifically
Towards
saw
the
it touching me.
bunker.
Oh my goodness.
That's right. That's right. I gotta show you something very secret. Very secret. Very secret. That cave, the sheriff landed in the water, Dallas, and it wasn't that deep. Fast forward 5 or 6 months, and there's a secret organization, the League of Shade, who are acting against the state, and they're trying to fill up the bottom of the Alamo Sea, but also drainage. Where's the water going from the Alamo Sea? Well, I fell into the cave. This time, the water was up to my shoulders. When the sheriff was there, it was only up to his knees. The water from the Alamo Sea.
Power station.
That's probably what we're hearing right below us. It's under Grapeseed. I'm a big fan of the Yulby mist balloon.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't see anyone inside.
I like that we've had to
calls for the
do
past
this
60
load dump
seconds.
for like 50 people at this point. You ever wonder what's under the helipad?
Yes, many times to be honest.
Yeah.
I am. We both shot the way. The Nether. I get that one.
Yeah.
Dispatch Lima 95, UTL power station.
Oh,
60,
hey, man.
Kenny.
So, hey.
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 What's going on?
Nothing. Just police
No,
investigation.
nothing.
We're just This is where we keep the this is where we keep the explosives for EOD. So you want to stand back. You're gonna you want to probably get inside just in case you explode.
Isn't that a helipad? That seems dangerous.
Dangerous is our middle name, you know.
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed Chess Department, you know. Hasn't blown up yet, you know. And they've all got red lights on them, and red means half, you know.
I guess.
Yeah, we don't need any photography for this, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
Well,
just.
I'll be inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Just let me know if you need me.
That was close.
Yeah.
That was close.
That was close. Wait till she's inside. What I'm about to show you. It's crazy. It's two things, okay? Number one, the hole to the cave. We control the hole. We control the cave. Kinda. It's like a stalemate. It's a border we cannot cross over. The other thing, you both know the secret mission of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is the bunkers of Mount Chiliad. You've seen the mural on the top of Mount Chiliad?
Yeah.
There's three things on the mural. What are they? The three car parts of it. It's crazy vehicle that looks like space UFO.
Yes.
Man with wacky technology that looks like possible jetpack. And an egg. All these things, if they are followed by what I have called the Mountain Man, if he combines these, he's going to be able to turn on the device inside of Mount Chiliad. Inside the bunker. And things could go real bad. It could go real bad. That's why Director Bob and the sheriff created the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department so we could ensure the Molten Man. His name, Igor Skaskavovich. He doesn't get these things. He's already been seen with the crazy jetpack. He's already been seen with it.
Is there something going on here? I'm in mirror.
Negative. I'm
And
doing
the crazy
small
vehicle,
investigation,
we believe it's the
happening earlier on.
Canadian
Do you know
Investigation
Purple
Bureau,
Moon, Painted Moon's,
the CIB.
Yeah, that's
They're an half branch of the FIB. They have this vehicle that can fly but also go underwater, and it's circular, like a Sasha.
Oh.
And the last question is probably, where's the egg?
Alright, thank you very much. Number 14 is going to be 23.
Jump over the cage. Lock the door, lock the door. This is one of the eggs.
What's in it?
We don't know. Just put it in this cage. We've had it here for like a month and a half, 2 months. This is why we lost the Grapeseed Kalahari, you know, the cadet car. I traded it with the person who had the egg.
Oh.
Now, this egg, I think, has the ability for cloning DNA technology.
What?
That's right. You ever heard about the sheep that was cloned?
No.
No.
The scientists, it was like 2005. They took DNA and they cloned a sheep. You know, it's possible. It's been done. I don't know. Genetic technology and altering other stuff. It's very, very real. You know, and you know they do it. So they could do it with a passion, and that's what the Molten Man wants to do. He wants to make multiples of himself.
Huh.
Yeah. He also has a big plan.
Lima 95, 76.
He blackmailed and he tried to get a couple of us to get him these eggs for him. And he said if we don't, then he's gonna become the sheriff of Grapeseed.
What?
That's right, that's right, that's right.
You can't do that.
Well, we've got one of these eggs. We've got a plan that we're gonna sting operation the guy. You know, and we're gonna try to set up a trade. And when we do, that's when we grab him.
Hey, well, they don't have helmets on, so I'm gonna pull them over.
I gotta show you a photo.
They're fleeing. Hey, can we get motor on this 80? I'm solo. You can take comms, Arlo.
Westbound now, right
Motor
northbound
tandem.
off the road. Copy that. You're northbound by a tree.
Look at that.
Road. It's one of those really speedy.
That's him in a stolen Grapeseed sheriff uniform. He had the first eyes on her and everything. He was gloating about it.
Canyon over like Drive. You're in northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Still northbound Bay Tree Canyon. Someone was just screaming. Okay, that's good. Heading off a road eastbound, now U-turning. Sending it direct eastbound. What? The actual fuck?
Hey there. Someone's outside.
On drive.
And then that on the ground is that's the, you know,
Going up to Vinewood side.
that's the horde. We see her, dude.
CB. I see northeastbound towards Vinewood side. I'm gonna keep going up on the road.
We see her at the horde.
Yeah, they probably turned off.
And when we opened it, the water,
What's the description?
it should be like 100 feet below us.
Black gargoyle occupied by 2 females. Drivers
It's
in
like
black
2
cut,
feet below us.
passengers orange hair. I see them in the bush because of her orange hair.
Gotta get it out of there. It's gonna rise up and flood Grapeseed.
Someone's outside. What do you think's outside? Don't make a sound. Fucking Casey.
Oh.
He's probably just coming up to the tower. He's got nothing to do with us. It's really funny how, like, Casey just hangs out and we just accuse him of stalking us. Very good bit.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check.
Did we just get locked in? I think so.
I've got to add these sound effects.
I think we should hatch this egg.
Oh, did we go with the egg dot?
What the hell was that? What was that? Was that the egg, or did that come from down there? Oh.
What was it?
Don't know. We heard a weird noise while you were gone.
Guys, I've got 10 hours of random of 10 hours of silence and the random Minecraft cave noises on the TV.
Is that coming from the hole or the egg?
That's probably coming from the cave. That sounds like cave noises if I've ever had them.
Should we check it out?
No. Once we open the seal, we won't be able to close it. And Dennis, the shark is still down there.
the water out, Harold. It's already coming up over by the graveyard, apparently. I don't want...
Oh my God. we gotta come up with some way to drain this thing, you know.
Yeah.
But it's an did you know how big the Alamo Sea was, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was huge.
It's massive.
Yeah.
The only
That's a
place
lot
that
of
water
water
can
underneath
go
us.
is the ocean. Back into the Alamo. We do my plan to make the Grapeseed Grand Canyon, and we blow up a massive ravine, and then we have it so the ravine is connected to the cave, and then it fills up with water. Oh, that's so spooky. What's the spooky noises?
That's so silly.
I don't like the spooky noises.
Me either.
It did start happening after I said we should maybe hatch the egg.
Oh, she did say that.
Do not hatch the egg.
Why? We don't know what it is. We can find
Probably,
out what it is if
it's
we
probably
hatch
a
it.
clone of Igor Skaskavovich. That's another thing. One time he called me, and he said, the word is evil, and it is a swamp word. Oh, the swamp. What if it was just the wind?
I hope so. Oh.
I think that's the wind. I don't think that's the wind.
That's not the wind.
I love Minecraft cave noises.
So, he calls me on the video, and he says his army has already started. And then he panned through some kind of crazy highway, and there were like 5, 6, 7, 8 test tubes with naked barmen inside that all looked kind of similar to him.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Either he's got brothers that are into some real weird stuff, or he's got clones.
Oh, my goodness.
And the egg is for him to his way to get mad. Do they get safe, Jack?
Oh
my God. Gotta get out of this room, that's for sure. We gotta black it back up with the sandbags.
yes, we do.
And we gotta keep the safe. This is why the heat stroke and the League of Sea kidnapped me and Morse. This is why they kidnapped Sarah, to try and get more information.
I don't get kidnapped.
If anybody asks, you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing.
I don't
Unless
know
it's
anything.
grapeseed, then you know everything.
Okay.
You can trust most people in the department, but sometimes it's hard to get all the information disseminated, so maybe we should start having secret meetings after the weekly meetings as a way to, yeah. That's why Ramona left us, by the way.
Oh.
Because when we got kidnapped by the pilot, the mountain man, Igor Kaskavovich, back in Christmas, there were 6 of us, right? And he told us, give me the eggs, or I'm going to become the sheriff. But also, Grapesy people will stop betraying each other. Especially, oh my God. Yeah, but work time gave nice. Specifically, the ones that he told about this, the Grapeseed 6, as we said. But then, a week later, I brought Ramonery. I let her know. And she became privy to it. And now she's betrayed us because he doesn't have the egg. Not just the egg. The eggs. There's more out there we've got to find. We've got to find the eggs and then we can blackmail Igor Kaskavavici. Shh, what's that? What was that?
Sounds like it might be Sally.
I'm off.
It's honestly really good. The people that he picked.
God.
Why would I want to be inside of Patricia? Want me to go inside of there?
Chicago Bob's here!
We gotta double check it's the right cargo bar before we engage. Cause someone could have rented it. What? Okay. Get out, get out.
It flew up to the east.
It's like the 5th time this week.
I need a weapon! I need a fucking weapon!
Jeez, what the fuck is going
I don't know where it went. It flew somewhere.
What is with this cargo bomb? It's the second time I've seen it.
We blew up a cargo bomb like 2 days ago. How did he have it at a cargo bomb?
I don't know.
Who went in my storage?
God fucking damn it. This cargo bob is relentless at the moment, man.
Disregard the shots. Disregard. I gotta see if this is the right one. Okay. Okay, I got the right one. I got the right one.
What
I
in
got
the
the right
T1000
one. I got the
is
right
that?
one.
I need a shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cargo Bob.
What the
Yeah, gun
fuck
when you
is
can
that?
bring psyche about. It's an assault rifle. You never seen one? Where did that cow go? I kill him. But I hear something.
Get ready, brace for impact! It's got Ross's RV southbound. Casey, I think you gotta get mobile on that thing. You get mobile, or?
I'll grab Patricia.
God bless, Casey. You gotta keep the eyes on it, okay?
On radio. Oh well.
Okay.
Inboard! RV coming from the west! Brace! We got hit! We got hit! Casey, high in the cargo pad! 1,000 feet! It's flying eastbound!
I see it.
Oh no, what's happening?
We're under attack!
Bomb attack.
Damage report! Damage report!
Radio check.
10-2.
Is there any doubled up unit that could help transport?
Oh no!
I'm following the cargo bomb. It's going past the big mountain gutter.
Oh my god!
I was up here, but they didn't hit me. Indestructible.
Oh no!
It's over by Mount Goddard.
Get the
and
bike
it's driving on the
inside.
coast southbound.
But we'll put the cars with the lights on to block the road so civilians don't come here, or?
Stay safe, Casey.
Mid help. Tell me where you need me.
We got a blockade thing so people don't just run in here, or?
It's going to the bunker at Goddard. I flew past it.
Oh.
This car's disabled somehow.
Where are they?
It's gone to my house at Cape Catfish. No! Wait, it might be going for the bunker near the quiet.
Oh no, not a bunker.
It's hovering at Cape Catfish. It's going to Humane Lab.
God. Do you want all the sirens on, Harold, still?
Yeah, just a 1 or 2.
I've lost eyes. I'm not getting close to that place. I don't want to die.
Okay. Grapeseed Sniper Defense Unit is yes.
We need you in the tower. Charlie, tell me you've got a gun.
I'm on route, bro.
Charlie, what if he
Prepared
strokes back to
distract
finish
it
the
on motor
job?
if need be.
I'll
That might be
punch
good.
it
That might be
dead.
good. God bless. God bless.
I've got no sign of it. It could be anywhere.
Oh god, okay. It's times like these, Harold, we need that Gatling gun or flamethrower.
Yeah, that we do. You're right. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what I. Hold on. I've got an idea.
I'm RTB. I'm RTB.
The wrestler?
No, that's RVD.
Oh.
Ah, man, damn.
They're very similar. They both got at least one same letter.
Fuck, I just thought of something that'd be really funny to spawn and I forgot what it would be. Fuck. Ah!
That's friendly. That's our ass. Gosh, that's our ass. Oh,
Yep.
You might have to barricade the front walls with sand. You like the odd dish? Yeah,
I
that's
see
what
it on the salt flat going to... Wait, what? I don't know if that's it, actually. That might just be a car.
Firework
Very
launcher.
high
Yeah,
buzz.
firework
Little
launcher.
Eastbound? Okay,
You're right.
it's just a car. It's true.
Musket?
It looks
Wait,
like
that's
shadow
really
from
funny.
this distance.
Wait, musket's really funny.
All right, here's Casey. You might be coming into line now. So
Didn't we have an A-raid siren back in the day?
Sniper in position.
I'm your backup sniper. I don't got a score, but this should probably be good enough.
Wow, very hairy dude. Over there. Back down.
Oh my god, it dropped the car from somewhere. I don't see it though. I see
It's
the
a
car
tractor to the
falling.
east.
It's right
It's a
above.
tractor? No.
It's
I
right
advise
above.
It's going westbound. PCB.
Currently going
Engage.
westbound. I still see it. Going westbound. It's turning right. It's turning northbound.
West from above.
Oh, I see
Still
it.
rotating towards north.
Mother, drop the green tractor on us.
No.
Smoking. It's smoking.
I've lost eyes.
Of course it's smoking. The great piece snipers on the case.
Wow. It's gone northbound towards Procopio. It's diving. It's diving into the trees.
No, the big meeting got moved to next Tuesday. That's really funny. I really think
These
we need
guns are
battlements.
Actually, this is good though. Cyrus people will kill them.
Battlements
Oh,
on the
no,
roof would
not
be so
towards
funny.
Toledo.
Oh no, not so much though, Cyrus.
This is just a dead guy. And the searchlights in the sky would be so funny. 'Cause we
Swapping
have
past
these lights,
the tip of Procopio
and they
and
light up
stuff in
like all of you.
Toledo. It's landing at the tip of Toledo.
He's gonna shoot Casey.
I'm picking up a car.
No.
Oh God.
It's also
Time for me to get the DOC sniper gun.
It's flying along the coastline southeast next to Great Ocean.
I need to get the air raid siren. Hold on.
It's U-turning. It's going back towards Toledo. It's targeting the bomb to Toledo. Flying right over the chicken. I'd really hate if the Osiris started shooting at this guy. Oh my god, that would be just awful.
Not good.
That would be terrible.
This one's good.
Olivia, what's going on with that 47? Is that Sally?
Oh my god, I just dropped the car in the Toledo station.
I don't know.
We've got to get mobile.
We gotta get mobile, and they're trying to destroy the PBSD. No.
That's our
It's
new
already
station.
dead. Stop. Stop.
It's already dead.
Sally's saying there's one of them in the salt flats. I've got eyes on someone in the salt flats.
It might be Sally.
Someone else.
Sally said one of them is in the salt flats and he's crawling back, but I've got eyes on someone in the salt flats.
I'm 76.
Just be mindful
Sally's
of trusting
calling back to the
Sally.
station.
His brain is all messed up, you know?
Hey, fam.
The
Sally's calling
Kylo's
back.
landing at the Toledo bunker.
I'm going on the offense today to the cargo bab.
Harold, Sally says he needs to talk to you by the cars that you serve at the front of Grapeseed.
Okay, well, I'm driving. Tell Sally I'm driving out of the way at the Palito to go kill the cargo bab, you know?
Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Cargo boat's landed. It's turned off. I think the guy's out. He's out on foot.
He's gonna shoot Casey.
I don't see him. Very like a little ant. Oh, he's starting the helicopter back up. He take off.
I think he shot at Casey. Casey didn't realize.
Is there shots fired?
Right by you, I think you might be getting a shot at.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just dodge the bullet.
A radio check?
Oh, yeah, 10-2, Harold.
10-1 being for... I thought we had it under control, but we don't. There's a cargo bab that keeps picking up cars and dropping them on GSD from 1,000 feet, and we've been engaging them in open combat for the last 15 to 20 minutes, but things are escalating. I know they're trying to blow up Palito, and we're gonna need some backup.
God, any available unit available to Palito.
Bring your guns with a lot of ammo.
Alright, this heli's going northbound along Great Ocean
we're gonna
Highway
change
on
it
the
to channel
coastline
1,
of
okay?
Florida.
Okay.
Hey.
Still northbound next to Mount Gordo over the ocean. Now southbound. It's flipping a U-turn on me.
Hello, channel 2, radio check.
Check.
What you doing? What you up to?
Processing.
Okay, I need backup to come and shoot a helicopter if anybody wants to join in when you're done with that on channel 1, okay?
Copy that.
Yeah. All right.
And or serve.
I'm going back to channel 1. God bless. Casey, I was asked radio, what's the 20?
Northwest Great Ocean Highway Ocean next to Procopio truck stop.
Oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
That looks really nice.
Yeah, it's really.
They're just hovering out here.
Alright, sniper unit is 23. We're gonna try and take it down, okay?
Copy.
What's their altitude?
Altitude? They're like only at 200 MSL right now. They're now moving again. They're going
I
northwestbound
don't-
towards all the little islands at
I don't see
Toledo.
him. I don't. Get back in, man. Get back in. Oh. And we got no visual from down in the
More,
beach.
more northbound up here this week.
They're over the islands at the north of Toledo.
Lima 14, we've got one friend. We got one individual dumped on the salt flats.
They're flying to the Toledo yacht, I think.
Oh no.
They're flying westbound, right in front of the Toledo dock. Okay, it's flying between the yacht and the tip of Toledo Cove.
Do not use the laser. I don't know if I actually have his number.
Still flying southbound. They're coming up to Ration Canyon Bridge.
That guy, we gotta flip it.
Don't worry, Howard, I got it.
Use your farmer strength. I cover you with my small gun.
They're flying over the islands parallel with Ration Canyon Bridge.
Yeah.
Flying quite
I'm pushing it
slow.
on my head.
Passing the pirate island that Sammy liked to live on. I think they're landing on it.
The pirates.
Yeah, they're going for a landing at the pirate island.
Oh, now you can get in and out faster, Harold.
Hang on.
Goddamn genius.
Shot
right,
fired! I'm fucking out! I'm fucking out! They're on that island! Clear hot! Kill it!
Status, Casey. What's the status for your plane?
I'm good! I'm good! They're out there on that fucking island! Kill those assholes! Do nothing!
They're on the pirate.
I'm BCB on them right now.
Don't worry, Casey. Snipe units en route to
Got
shoot.
4 guns.
They've flown away. They're not on the island anymore.
Wait.
Oh no.
Got nothing on the freeway. What's the status of the units at Grapeseed and the person at Gunpint?
Code for Sally was being Sally. With 76-2 now.
Stay at Grapeseed. We need to see if they're gonna come back and try to finish the job. We're VCB up at Polito.
Affirm. Individual at Grapeseed was quote unquote someone that lived under the salt flats.
What?
Under?
Affirm.
A salt dweller.
I'm at Grapeseed right now, Harold.
Heat stroke, Annie. Heat stroke's attacking us.
Copy that. Sniper 1?
You'll be sniper 2. I got sniper 1 right next to me at Farmer Mav. If you can man the tower, though, that'd be great while we're mobile.
I'm on it.
You need someone to sit on Polito because he tried to blow up PBSD.
Oh no, not Polito.
Oh no. Yeah.
Gatling gun sniper. Yeah? Where are you getting away?
I'm just flying up and down the coast. I don't see anything.
Is that an Atreides? There's 3 of them. Alright, get in the car with Annie, okay? Charlie, what was it?
He
Who
came
was
over
it?
to me.
What did he say?
Said we have vexed his people for the last time. But apparently, he's Paul Atreides, and he lives under the salt flats. They've lived there for 1,000 years, they said.
Oh my god.
But he looked like one of them. He's got, like, armor on.
What's that shadow? What's that noise? Oh my god! It's over Grapeseed!
I'm in
Going
there!
It's going northeast bound. Northeast.
It's so high up.
Where is it? Which way?
Good shots, Captain. Good
Right
shots.
on the watchtower.
Good shots. Good shots.
I think I got it! I think I got it!
Went down.
I'd be trying to get a car off the freeway. I'll go check.
Someone take a look at what it had, see if there's a damage.
I need to buy a legal weapon.
What?
It hit the roof of the watchtower. The watchtower itself is fine. The car is blown up below it.
Get yourself a weapon, Shady. You're
No
temporarily
eyes right
unsuspended. Sign out and get a gun, or...
Guys, I've got an idea. I'm gonna put a table over all the animals. That's me has loads of small tables. I was gonna see this. She's gonna be so confused. We need to put like a net over this. It was a drone. One drone down.
Oh,
Reptidinator, temporarily unsuspended.
Hello, Sally.
I don't think I'm missing any.
Inbound! From the west! Take cover!
Eyes on!
He keeps putting bombs on them, so then they're blowing up midair. That would have fucking killed them. Bozo.
Flying
Shouldn't have blown it up.
Catfish heading westbound.
Shouldn't have blown it up.
Sorry, eastbound. 10-2 last check.
Oh, I made my music really quiet on my end, so then I turned it up. That's funny.
Radio check.
I checked it. They're flying northbound past the Gordo bunker.
That's funny. How's that?
Motor tandem is back on 1.
How's that?
But we have a cargo about terrorists terrorizing Grapeseed. They're going northbound Cape Catfish. Clear hot on
How's that?
helicopter for shoot down.
This? I think this is good, right? I'm trying to get the air raid.
Going northbound towards Polito. Oh god, they're landing. They're gonna try and shoot me again.
Fire back, Casey,
What are
fire
you-
back.
Who's in the crop duster right next to the helicopter?
Me!
Oh my god, okay, good luck, Crazy.
Landed on the east side of Gordo, VCB.
One drone down. Two drones down.
No, we've already had one animal
Oh, what's the
promo to
20?
the
VCB
The
last
helicopter.
seen landing on Mount
You lost that
Gordo,
window.
parallel the lake on the
Now
coastline.
you're just gonna be a statistic.
Hi, do you have a description of the helicopter?
Black cargo, Bob, dropping cars.
Oh no.
Yeah, they've taken off somewhere. I don't see them anymore.
Would be nice right by now, you know?
Yeah, imagine a flamethrower Gatling gun. Oh. Gatling gun that shoots flame bullets.
Drone. What's the plane alarm?
Oh, Casey's in Patricia.
Six drones down.
Drone there. They aren't it, but for drones. Yeah. Oh.
Casey, can you fly by the tower, tell me you've hit the siren?
10-9.
He said, can you fly by the tower and tell me if you can hear the sirens?
Oh yeah, I can hear them from here. Oh wait, what? The air raid siren?
Yeah.
Kinda. Oh yeah, I hear it. You can probably make it louder though.
Motor tandem, do you guys need us anymore?
In the air.
Yeah, we have a terrorist attacking a police station. This is all hands on deck.
Copy that.
So nonchalant. Copy that.
Do you guys already have another helicopter in the air, or?
We have Patricia in the air right now. Small biplane.
The helicopter's out of commission because somebody locked the keys inside of it.
Negative. Joe fixed that a couple days ago.
Heart attack!
Copy that. I do have a pilot license for
Shots?
both fixed wing and heli if we need it.
Watch out, there's a BF 400 to the east with a lady having blue hair. Right next to the tractor rental.
Eyes on the skies, everybody.
Drone down.
God bless.
Deontay, you've got the east. Olivia, I want you looking west. Merv, you got south. Annie, you watch north, okay?
A firm, I'll watch home.
A firm.
Holy shit.
There's a BF 400 coming across from east to north.
A firm just came from the tractor rental.
Motor tandem is at Grapeseed if we need people on that BF.
Tell them to leave
This
the area.
music's so good.
Copy that.
Airborne from the east!
Helicopter!
Status!
It's going southwest bound, southwest.
I'm trying to pursue. It's very foggy. VCB.
Estimated altitude 1,500 feet.
Regained eyes. Estimated altitude is 1,900.
You guys in the tower good?
All good up here.
Suspects are diving towards the Alamo puddle. They're going westbound. Are you turning?
Harold!
See me!
Yeah, shank it.
Permission for kill mode!
We don't know how kill mode works, Haley.
We might have to find out!
Is it still diving?
Evasive action! I'm over the Alamo puddle. I'm in a dogfight. I'm in a dogfight.
Alright, Casey, you got 3 units below you. If you can bring them down, we'll flak gun them.
Okay, I'm back on his 6 now. I shook. He's U-turning again.
Head forward to your east.
Get in.
I'm trying to bait him in.
Shoot it. Yeah, see him.
I hope I don't have
Yeah,
a
for the rotors.
tracker on me. It happened right when I went up.
And he just
came
aimed for the
here.
main body.
Why would you want to track him? Why would he want to come back? Oh.
Hey, can we ask DOC for the rifles?
Why have they been
No.
unrelentless?
Shit.
Yeah, they hold on to those things like it's their own child, you know?
What if we lure it above the prison?
No
What
active
if we
DOC.
EMP it from a plane?
It's going to Chile.
That's not the worst idea. The EMP did work the other day. We took one of these things down. We've already made one of these cargo bombs blow up. We could take down another one.
Well, Harold, you're the captain. You can make the call.
I just don't know if you're going to be able to EMP out the side of that plane. It might be too hard of a shot.
Now God, the air's too thin up here on Chiliad. I'm stalling out trying to chase this asshole.
Just be careful, Casey. It's probably gonna try to get you when you're slowing on, you know?
Yeah, I'm peeling off a bit. He's landing at the bunker. I'm gonna try and regain some energy here. It's landed at the bunker right now. I'm flying on the other side of the ridge line to the bunker. They have no eyes on me, but I have no eyes on them. Uh-oh.
Cactus?
I'm out of fuel.
You make it back to Grapeseed?
I don't know.
I'm not good.
You've gotta
I'm
try.
going for emergency landing on the salt. I'm going for the salt.
We need some units near casing.
Casey, just catch your engine and glide it. Just glide it. You got this, sure?
We see Casey, we've got him inside.
Sure.
He's gliding eastbound.
Hey, siphon the fuel out of your car into the plane.
Yeah, Casey's going down.
He's landed on the salt flats. Landed on the salt flats.
Just made contact.
Cargo Bob is moving again. Heading southwest down from Chiliad.
wasn't checking his fuel.
Harold, do you want a unit to pick up Casey?
Yeah, we're sending someone. Have you got him on the bikes?
Actually,
yeah, we're with him. He's safe.
You sure there's an illusion abandoned directly in front of you?
In front of us on the
Oh
salt
no,
flats.
it's gone. Yes, you had one job, and that's to keep eye on the fuel, or?
Lost visual on the Cargo Bob last seen southwest bound from Chiliad.
Alright, defensive positions at GSD. We're gonna have to hunt a donor. We've lost our eyes in the sky.
If only we had a helicopter still.
Or a Gatling gun.
Fucking dead buds everywhere.
Where is this asshole? I'll kill him! I'll kill him!
Anyone got a visual?
Negative at this time.
Welcome to the Grapesy Snipers.
Dallas, are you still alive on Chiliad?
No,
Copy that.
it's the Grapesy Sniper Task Force, not a unit. It's a task force.
Dallas, what was the last known position or location?
Headed southwest bound from Chiliad, kind of towards, back towards the Alamo.
I hear a helicopter.
Where? What the hell is that thing, Harold?
It's from the muskets from the funeral.
Oh my god!
That's why we're smoking.
Can you load that with an EMP round?
What?
I'm getting the EMP gun from the locker.
Can you load that with an EMP round?
I don't think the EMP rounds, I think it's too big, or?
What we need is like one of them electric shooters, like off Star Wars or something.
Drone down.
Dallas status?
Pushing King.
Be advised, there's some sort of lieutenant on Twinsta saying their comms are borked. I don't know if that's with us or the other. Looks military.
I thought it was a cult thing because it said something about ancient runes or something.
He asked to use ancient tech instead of radio comms.
Someone start a fire. We need to send smoke signals.
I think that's something to do with the shot people that Shelly got involved. Don't worry about those guys. That's a hell of a thing, you know.
I'm fluent in binary if you need it. 11100001001.
No, don't give that away. No, don't listen to him. That's nothing. That's meant to be that's our secret, man. You're not meant to give that out.
Anybody know Morse code?
Oh no.
Man.
Man, that's secret code, grapeseed codes.
I know Norwegian, which is kind of like the same. Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
The shots, that's at Patricia. Motor unit score. Go to that now, yo.
76. I believe that was the location of the landed plane.
Yeah.
No!
That's what I said.
They're killing Patricia!
Lima 9576.
Very nice of people listening sometimes, aren't they?
So good that they repeat everything.
I think that might be where the plane is.
If you got my plane blown up,
Fucking
God
Cargo
be
Bob.
bad
Cargo
again.
Bob's picking up the plane. They're trying.
What?
It's trying to pick up the plane!
They're fleeing westbound.
What's the status for the plane?
Patricia blown up.
It's blown up.
Oh my god.
Casey!
It just blew up.
Well, Cargo Bob is fleeing westbound. I don't know what caused the explosion. We're continuing west. I'm gonna go back for that
I'm
person.
gonna try and get ahead of it. Hold on.
Because Ace
I'm
knows
gonna
that he's like
go
sitting
for the
back in
person
his chair
standing
away
on
from
that
his
RV
mic.
and figure out what they're about.
Opening fire on it.
It's flying over the Salt Flats. We're unable to pursue.
Last seen westbound over the Salt Flat.
Oh. I can't believe Casey got your plane blown up.
Be headed somewhere over Cassidy Trail.
I'm gonna take a moment of silence because I'm so angry about this.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Howell, we will protect you. Ah.
You better not get too worked up because he's gonna have another one of those.
Oh, sorry, thanks.
Jason, you got an update on that guy on the journey?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lima 95. This guy in the RV looks like the Lieutenant Dan guy on Twinston. He's driving away from me, belling to you.
Huh?
And an additional eastbound on the Salt Flat towards East Joshua. He was standing near Patricia when it was blown up.
Copy.
Lieutenant.
Motor tandem is
If
approaching.
we need to find out if this person is GSR positive.
Yeah, he's on the phone with someone named Duke. He might be getting in a pickup.
Duke Clayton.
We're still going eastbound on the Salt Flat.
Be prepared for that cargo box to come in if that's a big.
Shots at the court center?
Just getting out.
Oh god, what the hell?
Oh. Harold's having a minute's silence for Patricia.
Oh.
It's coming up to like 3 minutes now.
He's negative. We're pulled out. We're pulled over with the RV. Guy's negative. We're gonna talk.
Copy. I'm gonna head back to those 71 calls and get evidence.
Just make sure you keep one of your eyes in the skies.
You have an individual walking across the Salt Flat.
I believe it's a Salt Flats bunker guy. He's been spoken to.
Sophie.
If you want to check his ID, is Paul Arthritis. If that's him, then he's been spoken to already.
He's asking what we're doing on his land.
Yeah, same guy.
Same guy? Okay.
So this guy said an explosive was thrown out the helicopter at Patricia, and he says he's gonna put out a signal because his Duke is coming to get him.
Yeah, Duke is right.
I think that might be the individual that's
Yeah.
walked. He's dressed in a similar way.
I'll just keep my eye on them from
Good
a
job.
distance.
Copy. I'm gonna go collect evidence and casings. If there is any.
Three drones
Possibly
found.
fragment. Oh, there's blood here.
There's a lot of blood on the plane.
Okay, so do you know if you're bleeding?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, Casey, no bleed. I just checked over his body. On his backside, he's okay.
Oh no, darn.
But then, well, someone was bleeding here, so I'm collecting this.
Copy.
So many drones! Oh my god!
Just taking down the drones.
Even
Taking down 4 so far.
I can't find any casing. Might be too hard with all the sand and stuff.
Yeah, they might have shot from the pier as well.
I could have shot from inside the helicopter as well.
True.
Yeah, if the guy was right and it was a bomb, it's probably not gonna leave a casing. It was a bombshell.
Oh, I'd expect there to be some fragment.
Just the odd sniper shots are really funny.
Whoa.
The two got back into the RV and they're moving northwest towards the village. I'm following them at a distance.
I think I just saw a vehicle driving southbound on the salt flats. Only lost eyes in it.
Nothing on the pier.
Oh, it's an RV. Yeah, it's an RV now going eastbound on the salt flats.
That's a journey we pulled over. That's Lieutenant Gurn.
Guys, where's the terrorist at? Salvatore Marone.
Moded and returning to Grapeseed.
I hate that guy.
No sightings for a helicopter for a little while now, but keep your eyes peeled. Last location was over the Alamo Sea, right?
Whoa.
Westbound?
The
Westbound
full-
over the Alamo
the full
towards
field of V.
Josiah.
Sorry, field of view.
Copy that.
Show.
And your two from
It's
the
kinda
RV just got out to the southeast of Grapeseed. They're sitting in like this levee dam thing. I don't know what they're doing. Just east of Lima 95 split.
We go checking my dogs.
let's have like a radius of like I would say 200 meters from the hangar as a safe zone. Anybody outside that radius should be fine.
Yeah, these two to the southeast are definitely plotting something. They're crawling up through the field. I'll keep eyes on them.
10-4.
Let's ask him to leave the area. If they don't, then detain him for disobeying a lawful order. Tell him there's an active going on.
Yeah, 10-4. Can I get a 77? He's asking, what's your command? 77 to the east on Seaview and Joe.
Buddy, in it.
Motor 2.
60 can assist.
Just gonna make sure everything's all good in the inside the bunker. I'll be back outside in a few minutes. Back outside.
Any attacks?
My voice silence was not warned by any helicopter attack.
Nope.
No.
No.
I think we kind of got here.
They're walking out of here.
Wow, I haven't seen them for ages now.
I think they probably was sending a message by taking Patricia out, and they're probably done for now.
They're underneath the bridge walking to the RV on the west side.
Why are we harassing the shop people? They have nothing to do with this.
Oh, well, they were creeping up the hangar and saying that they were going to formulate a plan and that they're at war with us, pointing at me as a police officer.
Oh, you got this.
Sniper 2 standing down from the watchtower.
Ja, we assume dame patrol med the cargo bab UTL.
Copy that.
Man.
Olivia, you on radio?
Hey, firm. Hello.
The RV with the
Hey, 25 with me.
The west.
Yes, ma'am.
We successfully defended the hangar without any 13s. God bless.
God bless.
God, watch out for the
telling them-
helicopter.
I'm telling them I'm not Sarah Connor. I'm not Sarah Connor.
Today
I
is
see
a good
that.
day, alright.
Yeah.
God bless. God bless.
Yeah.
Rapeseedinator going back into self-exile for the greater good.
It's not self-exile. I suspended you all.
Oh.
Yeah, you need psychological help, Tyler.
Oh, I've got my birth for tomorrow, Mr. Casey.
It's not self-exile, sir.
Winter 941.
Winter
Hello?
9.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harold.
You owe me a plane.
Those terrorists were freaking mean.
You didn't look at the fuel once. You didn't look at it once.
I did, like, so I looked at it at 55, and I looked at it at 33. And then timing-wise, I was going to look at it again in another 20 minutes, but I guess it just went faster than I thought, and I was sputtering over Chiliad. It must have been the thin air.
I'm giving the vehicles now. They're too loud.
Yeah, let's get a siren check or get all the cars back in the car park.
Ethan, moving the vehicles.
Self-exile.
Yeah. Shush, Addy, you know. That's why you want to tell people. You going to a doctor yet?
No, I've not.
And we gotta go wait for Dr. Mercy. She's the only one we can trust for something like this, sure.
Lima 95.
If someone wants to do a damage report, I think that we should start doing that. So when we eventually catch this guy, we can, you know, show the terrorism he's done.
There's an FIB blip down at the store. They might be a hostage.
Yeah, A-firm. We had someone text 911 in our group chat. We're gonna go down there.
10-4. Do we have any other units available? We get at least 4 for the store. Just security.
Where's the area? It can be 76. I'm up in the county. It's gonna take me a minute.
10-4. Same traffic. Lima 95, 2390. We got FIB on scene with a gray Hades and 3 suspects. 1 FIB hostage.
Oh, he's gonna kill me!
10-9. I think it was Dawn.
Kill mode activated. Casey punched him, and he's chasing after Casey.
Let it keep chasing. We've got the way to. Hold on. Where's the EMP, Casey? Shoot him with the EMP.
It's in the armory. It's in the
All
armory.
right, I'm getting it. You gotta bring him to me, okay?
He's in the car park at the moment. He's coming in through the car park door.
He's out that way, Harold.
He's
He's
stuck in the car
trying to
park.
bang
Don't
down
worry,
the
he's
door.
safe. You search for me, Casey?
Holy shit.
Come on, deactivate it. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, you
Thank
psycho.
God for the EMP. Thank God.
That saved your life.
Oh, cool helmet. You got that
you.
chrome dome.
Hey, I thought, you know, if I'm going to be on the roof, I can have this on and it will blind them so they won't be able to come get me.
God bless. Quick thinking. Oh.
Kind of just lying around. It's a very good thing.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, you can see the clouds on it. Sure, you had a seal in that man's phone, you know, sure, that does happen a couple times a week,
Let's go back to what we were
First a
doing.
room filled with explosives, then a cargo bomb, and now this. What the heck is going on around here?
Welcome to the Grapes and Chairs Department. You know, this is, you know, the other stations don't have that if, you know, if it's, you know, but, yeah, this does come with a terror ties. So just watch out. Don't lose any limbs, okay?
There's only 2.
How did he just open that gate? He doesn't have access. How did he close it? God damn.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah, you think that's impressive? I can do that too. Watch.
You're
See,
signed
I
on.
can open the gate too.
He's not signed on.
More than 10
Do you want us to come down and, secure the store, or is FIB good to secure the store as well?
FIB will secure the store. You're here for the pursuit.
10-4, you can just start the pursuit, and if, it gets going before we get there, we just attach.
Yeah, 10-4. Dispatch, we get a channel.
So the helmet, that's Olivia number 2. She was a Pleto cop. Very big Scottish accent. Also, now we have a bit where we have multiple Olivias and they look the same. It's very funny. Call cell. My IDT game.
Hal, can I fire Sally? He's being weird and I don't like it.
He's suspended indefinitely, you know.
Jason,
I don't like
are we ready or are we waiting on the unit?
They went to a different channel, strung up.
Copy that.
Act
On channel 2.
Act 2.
It's not a bad idea.
Sally was snooping around the helipad bunker room thing.
When?
When you guys are in there. That's why I told you not to come out, because I didn't want him to think you were in there. But I distracted him by trying to see if he'd come with me and Patricia. But then the cargo bob came.
I think we'll see she'll be back today.
Wednesdays, you know.
It's not even Friday.
Wonder how Friday's gonna go this week, oh.
No, I just want to farm.
Sure, but on Monday as well, oh.
I have update regarding something else.
What?
Ramona sent me a canine activity notice.
I mean, have you been saying anything about K9?
Well, I went with Everett to talk to Ace, and then when we were asking for feedback, he just crashed out on us and got super defensive, even though we weren't really, like, we weren't even asking hard-hitting questions. We're just asking what the plan is with trainers and stuff if you've only got, like, 1 trainer and 10 people coming on and stuff. And he just got super defensive. So I'm assuming he texted Ramona and Ace Smith, being Ace Smith, who has 23 supervisor and corporal reports, which I actually counted against attitude.
Oh my god.
Probably told Ramona something else, and now Ramona's...
It's not over!
What?
Oh, no.
To the rooftops!
Come back.
Sniper units
God
in a
fucking
chase.
damn it.
No.
You're unsuspended!
That's the right call.
Why do you say it like that?
Had a nice little break. You know, that was nice.
I didn't even get to tell you anything. God damn it, why can't we have a
no
What do you want, bug boy? You gonna try and kill me again?
Keep talking like that, Casey.
Oh my god, everybody calm down. Everybody calm
I
down.
can't calm down. This asshole's trying to kill me. The Kagabob's trying to kill me. The Kagabob blew me up 2 days ago. No one cared about me. They only cared about Joe. And now this.
I didn't visit you or Joe in the SVO. Does that help, Casey?
10-2, it's a
Huge
Rico.
fucking crash out.
Copy, Lima 28. Code 4 on an illegally parked clown van. They parked like a clown.
Casey just had what the kids call the crash out, I think.
Oh, I'm watching him on southbound. Oh, he's not got his top off. Who's shooting? Is that you, Annie?
Yeah, Arnie.
Does he actually just fucking crashed out?
I don't know, I just had shots. I don't know.
This keeps happening this often, the bit's gonna get all fast. I would argue it already has. It's Sal. I don't know. Shit's a lot of fun and crazy and chaos, but it's all about pacing, you know? All about pacing. God, I really hope the rental company doesn't have a black cargo bob, or we're gonna shoot someone unarmed. Exactly, Astro.
These drones.
A league of shit. I've got a bunch of ground drones just flying around the... Look at this one right over there by a corn. They're just flying on the ground level into fences and into the walls that are malfunctioning. There's been like 5 of them. That's how you can tell the difference between a bird and a drone bird, because a real bird flies normal and in the sky, while a drone flies on the ground weird like. Why are you shooting at, Sheriff? It's in the sky, then it's not a drone. If it, oh, okay. Sometimes they're in the sky. Oh. But not often.
I don't know. Some groups are just. I don't know. They're just
Maybe we
yeah.
can. Maybe we can get 5 minutes
But
for your
motor
mods
tandem response
onboarding.
to 16 airport
maybe,
for
maybe
redneck.
I
5
think you've
minutes,
got
that's what I can
time.
ask for.
I think you've got time.
Let's go back
I
to
think
the,
they didn't
Yeah,
drop
yeah, I have
anything.
to
I think they
go.
were just flying over for that. Look, you see
Oh,
right there?
okay.
You see that one?
Oh my gosh.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it. You see that? That's not no normal bird.
It's
Why
No,
did the bird
that's
fly like
not.
that? No.
Fly then drop. Fly then drop. You know, it's quite
Yeah.
clearly a drop.
All right. I'm calling it a false alarm. They were just flying over to go look at the sunrise, sure. I think we're okay.
All good.
Sally, back to exile.
Exile mode activated.
Be back if need be, Captain.
Yeah, I'll let you know every day, you know. Guys, how far do we think Casey went? In the middle of salt flats.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, in onboarding, someone just put 3 Lima 9 transitioning 3 Lima 19 when, for Bison changing his call sign when he's fucking 2 Mo 9.
Hey, I'm not sarcastic. Well, behave, Sally, okay? Behave.
Oof. Monsoon taking cover. Charlie, come here. Charlie! Charlie! Stand on. It's just man Sean. Stand on.
Motor tandem has an 80 with a. Come on.
I caught a
We're
dark
activated
guy.
with a bicycle westbound Nicola Ave.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Harold.
Why is there chicken in your head?
What do you mean?
You know.
I hit that. That makes sense.
Hey,
That makes sense.
hey.
That makes sense. Hey, can
Do
you
you like
fix?
I have
Can you fix
How does
this?
he know that's Dawn?
Can I fix? Can I fix? Who is that? Is that Mr. Potato Head?
I'm just documenting the scene. You can keep going.
Charlie.
Copy that. We're going.
Sally.
Charlie.
Oh, Sally.
Yes.
Sally thinks I'm Sarah Connor, I think.
Did you talk to Dr.
Sally.
Massey for a moment?
Sally, have you seen this
I don't
boy?
hear her.
Oh,
Oh, he might.
I think it's the
Sally.
technology.
We've got to get to the cop.
He doesn't hear
chop.
you. He doesn't hear you. He
What the
doesn't.
fuck?
Chop. I can hear you just
Is that
fine.
the grapeseed clothing store? What clothing store? is that?
No,
definitely
do you
not.
want me? We can come to
Definitely
you.
not.
Well, I
We
was
can
get-
come to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, come to us. Come take a look at this.
Okay, and we'll be at the hangar shortly.
Okay, without the drank.
Not proper lane, still northbound.
She had a chicken on her head.
What?
Yeah.
Cooked chicken?
Nope.
That's just disgusting. That's how you get salmon to Manila.
Salmon Manila.
Salmon in the Manila.
Chicken Jackie.
We're going southbound Vinewood Farms Drive.
That's what that
Chicken
guy.
Jackie.
That's what that guy Steve was saying the other
Hey,
day.
jump down to the freeway.
Did you meet
It's
Steve?
like a viral meme. No, it's like a viral meme.
I don't know what that means.
It's what the kids watch on the Tiki Tex.
We're going southbound Ellis Freeway.
Oh my God.
That's Steve. He kept on
What
saying,
a really.
I am Steve.
And you want me to be fixed? Why don't you get like this guy, like a?
I wanted to hire that
psychological
kind of
guy?
crepe seed.
It looks very square. Very blocky.
Yeah, that's his backs.
Nice backs. Hey, what the doctor gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam.
Ba, 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 ba,
Bam 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 bam.
Wow, I like your helmet, Harold.
Thanks.
You gonna jab him?
I got bad news.
Yeah. What?
I don't know what that was.
Oh my God.
Harold.
You might want to run. Hold on. Stand back. Stand back. You might want. Stand back. Run! 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 I got to deactivate it. Where'd he go? Stand back! I gotta EMP him!
Oh, what the fuck?
God bless. God bless.
Come on, deactivate
When I say stand back, you stand back, okay?
Well, I didn't think you were gonna shoot a fucking EMP gun. What the hell?
Why, I got to.
He's a human, Harold.
I'll
Yeah.
be honest, he pulled a weapon, he stood behind Mercy, I almost shot him.
What? I'm here. If I say stand back, you stand back, or?
Yeah, but I don't listen to the police.
You can't
Okay, well then if you shoot someone in front of me, I'm gonna use this on you.
Harold, his core is still human.
Not
You're
as
gonna get his
brain.
heart all wonky.
Not as camel brain.
Okay, Sally.
Also, Harold, I don't know if you were paying attention, but Mercy drugged you.
What?
Cool.
Okay, what's going on with you?
I got kidnapped, and I was on like an operating table for like 60
Ah,
hours,
back.
and they gave me a cybernetic eye
Got it.
and cybernetic.
I got
limbs.
it.
The bird. I'll get the bird.
Get well done.
It was the terrorist that did this to me, and now I got like a kill mode that keeps switching on.
Lima 14, 10, 7.
I'm grabbing one of my grape juices.
Grape juices?
And you
Why?
stop trying to kill, so that you stop trying to kill people, Sally.
But look. I'm so strong. I'm so strong.
Okay, it doesn't take away the strength. It'll just take away you trying to kill
Another
people.
fucking
'Cause I'll be honest
doom
with you.
people here.
I'll zombie your ass.
Holy
I'll shoot you in
fuck.
the head if you come at me.
Not shoot him at the head, or?
If he
that a
steps,
threat?
if he steps,
No,
at
no, it's not.
It's a promise.
It's not a threat.
Ellie, what do you think of the person in there?
Bessie, stand back. I'm gonna have to hit him again. You know.
Oh my God.
I'll hold it in back, Harold.
Okay, hold it back. Just if it gets activated, I'm gonna have to. You know.
Harold, I think we need to take him in and see if he has a neurotransmitter attached. And if so, I'm plucking his eye and I'm gonna give him one that's less killy.
Come on, activate it.
God bless. God bless.
What happened?
God.
We need to go take him in and see if he's got a neurotransmitter
Okay,
on his brain.
well, maybe everybody could stop putting weapons on in front of him and doing threatening things. You know, that would be. I tried to cuff him. He just broke him. Hey, we're busy right now. We've got a slot we've got a slot at the 5 p.m. Okay, you can come back for the 5 p.m. slot. Okay, we got a hot thing going on. All right. The 5 p.m. slot. Oh, Oh, God bless.
Oh, but I appreciate it.
God bless. It's time to bring you in, Sally. You're too dangerous to be left out in the streets. All right, to the hospital.
Okay, yes.
one?
But because I don't know what metals they've used, I mean, we can go to Sandy because I'm gonna have to do all this by like ultrasound because I don't know if he's got metal that's gonna pull out of his body and him just die.
Cool. All right. Casey, I'm delegate. You make sure they're okay. Come on, Sally.
Come here, T1000.
Hey!
What? You gotta take it in? Okay.
Yep. let's take him to the hospital.
Which one?
You coming with us, Harold?
To Sandy.
Come on, we'll take the car.
We're taking this car?
What, you bring him in that car?
We're on top.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay, so I'll go
Come
with
on,
you
Don.
then.
Come on, Don.
And your friend.
I think if you get up on.
Oh wait, they're talking. Those guys are talking about Sally.
Take a right.
Yeah. Well, I told them we're busy right now. They can come back for the 4 p.m. slot.
I'm not clocked on. Can I have my grape juice in the car?
You're not clocked down. I can't tell you what to do.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure it'll be safe in there.
Yeah.
So, what happened with Sally?
Got kidnapped right on Farming Friday. I think you were there for that. I think you were.
Oh, I was, but then I didn't. I fell asleep in the hangar. I had
Yeah.
too much farming on Friday. It was very exhausting. I did so much work. The terrorist did this?
Heat stroke?
Going to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Heat stroke. He kidnapped Sally, and then he put him on an operating table, and then he gave him limbs and tortured him for like 15 hours, and then Sally came back acting crazy, Mojo.
Yeah. Where the hell did they go? Oh no, they are here. Okay, perfect. She's just. Oh, see, he's all gentle. She's carrying him like a baby.
Hey, when they dropped you off after they were done with you, were you naked?
What?
So I was close. Like this.
Oh.
My God. What is that,
What do
man?
you mean?
What is that, man?
It's not very accurate.
What do you mean?
It's not accurate. It's not.
It's not accurate.
He was like,
I like
That's
coma.
rude.
What the hell?
he was in like a abandoned power plant, and it was smoking around him. Really mystical.
Yeah, Harold, I don't know what the fuck you got going on up there. You got this dude who thinks he's a cyborg. You got that other dude walking around with a hunchback going like, I'm Paul Arthritis.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm
here for the desert. What the fuck is going on?
You should have seen the other day, or we had this guy. Kept on going around saying, "Chicken jockey."
What? He's talking.
He was like,
Is there
"I
buttons?
am
Do your arms
Steve."
have buttons now?
It's
Yeah, I don't know what
been
they
a
do.
week. I don't know. I don't know.
People entertained, you
permission to
know.
press a button?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking of entertainment. Great idea we had the other day.
You guys want to do a movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
We sell the rights to the Grapeseed story to Millimedia. We've already started building the cast, okay?
Self-destruction mode. Press the button.
I'm pressing the button. Pressing the button again. I'm pressing the button again.
Self-destruct mode deactivated.
Cool.
I'm just gonna.
Do you see
I'm
the
just gonna
list?
Stop. Pressing button.
I'm looking at the list now. Okay, so we got Beef, M. Lou Woods, Robin Jenner Tagar, Moose Leonardo da Capri Sun.
Sally?
Harold is Adam
That what?
Sandals.
Is the sequin top
Everett
yours?
posting Maloney,
what's a
Dallas
sequin
Dallas is
top?
Diesel Vin,
This,
Casey
like,
is
you know, a
McCluck and
top made of
Coley.
sequins.
You guys brought me in here. How's
Enzo,
that?
wash my tongue.
I don't know, maybe they
DeVito,
wanted it for you
Timothy
before, like, hey, we
Chalamet.
know this guy's gonna be here. Or he's been here before.
It's a work in progress. We're gonna go over at the weekly meeting on Sunday and discuss who should be who. But this is like the initial list we were thinking, you know. What do you think about Di Davis for Danny DeVito?
That's pretty good,
Vito.
actually.
I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate.
Dan,
Okay.
which famous person should play you?
Jennifer Aniston.
Okay,
Okay.
Don, really?
Yeah. Okay, fine. Probably Amy Poehler.
The FIB building.
I don't know. I don't know who's gonna get played by Timothy Chalamet, but I want someone just because I like his name, you know.
Eagle, maybe. But then he would overplay Eagle. Or Moose. Like a super dramatic version of Moose.
Read out. We're gonna do what's called an EEG.
Can you imagine
EEG is
in-
just like a
in his hatred for Sasquatches?
It's gonna let me know if there's any
Oh, we need to. Chewbacca needs to play the Sasquatch.
Yes.
within your body.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know who would play me actually.
Yeah, we put Leonardo
I would-
DiCaprio for
play me in a
Moose 'cause it's
TV
just
show or
really
movie.
funny. I said
Margot
The
Robbie.
Rock for Harold
okay,
because I
that-
thought it'd be
I like
so
that.
funny.
Okay, Casey.
Can
Okay.
you
I
imagine
like
we
that
get a
one.
pet and it's
I
like
said Amy
really
Poehler.
buff and tall, and it's just,
Amy Schumer.
it's got Harold's
my God, okay,
mustache
now
and
I'm
hair.
Who would play
That's fun.
me?
You know the little kid who used to yodel?
No.
In what? Yeah.
Mason?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
Yodel
Mason,
kid?
Mason, the Yoda kid. You know,
Walmart yodeler.
he's a young lad now. You know, I elected his Winston like last year, and he went to some person's prom and he yodeled for him. It was very nice.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
See that, Casey?
And he released a hard album.
A lot of brain activity. When's the last time you slept?
Okay, Casey.
No.
What's wrong with that kid? They became internet famous.
I was saying for Casey, we could just go to the Disney shows and we could just find any.
Oh my God.
We just find
Yes.
a kid. Just
What do you mean? I'd be played by like Tom Cruise.
Kevin Hatch.
What?
Well, I don't know what I would do.
I
It's so high. It's so high. Yeah, so high.
Need any help, Merce?
Yeah,
Owen Wilson.
Okay, that. You never say wow.
Owen Wilson,
Like in his-
son.
Oh, maybe his son. Yeah.
Well,
At this, it looks like the mother.
Owen Wilson too old
Chris
for it.
Pratt.
Wow.
I mean, he's
Like,
too brown
Wow.
hair.
do you know,
Wow.
you know that movie?
Wow.
What is it
Wow.
called? Antitrust with Rachel Lee Cook and
Robert Downey Jr.
Ryan Phillippe? This is what his arm looks like.
I need to.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
I need to actually think about this.
Hackers with Johnny Lee Miller.
I know now. Look, you see any USB ports?
The guy who played Oppenheimer in the Oppenheimer movie.
Dispatch, motor tandem, +1.
Peaky Blinder guy.
195.
What about
Hey,
Neil Patrick
Scarecrow from
Harris?
Batman.
What about Neil Patrick Harris?
I love that guy. He's funny.
I don't see
We
nobody
could do Neil
inside.
Patrick Harris. Oh wait, who's the guy?
We could do that, or we could do just like a bunch of useless information, like facts about whales, or. Grab this.
What are they doing to him? Also, the salt people said they're gonna use our blood to water the salts and then ran away.
There we go.
Wow, cool. No enemies
What
just
about-
trapped.
What about Steve Buscemi?
Trivia being uploaded.
Okay, I love Steve Buscemi. He's funny.
Random trivia.
Have you
Well,
ever
hold
heard
on.
of DJ?
Hold on.
Have you ever heard of DJ Qualls?
Look at Casey's eyebrows and his face.
Yeah.
Like the
William Dafoe.
Oh my God, you're right.
Uploading new slang type shit.
I kind of like that.
I was thinking, there's this guy from a TV show.
I like William Dafoe.
What did he play? Hold on.
You know how much I've sacrificed.
You adored the Green Goblin?
Lima 14, show me 10-7
Green Goblin. Oh my God.
Okay, some of that Green Goblin, like Peter Parker, Peter Parker.
You guys ever watch Fargo or
Peter Parker?
We've got is that the one we just did?
I know who can play Casey.
What? Who?
Andrew Serkis as Gollum.
Oh yes.
Yeah, shut
Firewall behind it.
Yeah.
There's a guy. Wait,
got him.
What about the guy who plays Gollum in Fargo?
God, if only there was software we could use.
No, so you're gonna be saying Macaulay Culkin or something stupid.
Martin Freeman.
Nah, too small, too hobbit like.
Shitty things about that.
Yeah, perfect.
That's it. Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm not small.
Here comes that slash me is 5'2". Yep, there you go. 5'3".
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
Yeah, buddy, you're not
Yeah, okay,
small
pal,
at
you're
all.
all-
Okay,
You need to be a tall actor or something.
Tall
Jason, my
actor.
boy.
Did you know that there's Internet Explorer?
The Rock.
That's why. That's who's playing me.
Right, The Rock is like.
He's torrenting movies.
They call him the storm around here.
Who would play your wife?
Angelina Jolie.
Here we go again.
Could have been worse.
Hey, who's Moose being played by?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, right. That makes sense as a casting.
If Timothy Chalamet bleached his hair blonde, that could be Casey. Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet.
What about Giancarlo Esposito?
I don't know.
You look so. You got.
Who would play
Hello.
Astrid?
My name is Casey Michaels.
You looking hella crisp.
Who would
Yeah.
play
I got
Astrid
5
in
big
Verve?
booms for that.
Someone who does a Disney princess.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
On God, on God. Nah, nah, nah,
Certainly,
nah, nah,
was there
nah.
even any good live action?
What have you
Disney?
done to
I don't
him?
think so. Maybe the Cinderella one, but that's.
We make him. We made him stronger.
What did you upload into him?
I'm gonna go push a button again.
Nothing.
I saw she just right out of
Did
it.
you know that whales are the largest animals?
Thanks. Well, if we're uploading stuff, we may as well do some interesting things, or like do the
There's
Godfather.
Take the laptop back
two
out.
main
Yeah,
types
thanks.
of whales, toothed and baleen.
Upload the hard script for Jurassic Park.
I love Baleen Whale.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay. So what we've done so far is we gave him the fashion sense of Vanilla Ice. We are making him talk like one of the hip kids from the Tic Tacs, and we made him also have useless trivia.
Whales.
Well, that's not solid. You guys just reprogramming him to be what?
We're not.
How are you
we're
how are you
adding.
doing this? What are you plugging
Oh,
it
he's got
into?
He's got a
So
plug in his
so
arm.
so I opened his arm to just see what exactly we were dealing with technologically.
Uh-huh.
He has a USB-C port.
Yeah, and this file kind of just showed up on it, and I'm just dragging and dropping stuff into it, and it's working.
It has.
Yeah, I'm gonna ratio you guys.
Can you track and drop Joe Pesci lines from the movie Casino?
You're a simp, Casey. On God, on God. Big booms. 5.
Ooh. Let me delete that one. Let me delete that.
Jesus.
Type shit.
My
Harold,
God.
I
okay.
think that one's
I'm
bad.
gonna shadow ban you from Patricia. On God.
I already
God.
did get
Oh.
shut up, man. I also blew it up.
You must be watching those live streamers on there. Oh, look, hey,
Yeah, you got caught in 4K. You got caught in 4K, Casey.
Please delete that. Delete the file. It's awful.
I can't. It's
Put it
already
in the
corrupted
Joe
inside
Pesci
of them.
files, please.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm adding.
Hello.
Your requests.
We've got Terminator Shady in the hospital, and they're trying to reprogram, and they just downloaded useless Wales trivia into him.
Can I
Okay, now we
download
got
another thing?
Do you guys need me
Jurassic
there?
Park
Yeah, come down here.
and Joe
Come down-
Pesci
oh,
lines
yeah,
from
bring-
Casino.
Well, I've
Tom,
got
you
one,
want-
but I'm running out of ammo, so bring more ammo.
You need extra
Can
ammo,
you
sir?
download all of the romantic
I'm
books
all
that
out.
Mercy has on her laptop?
Like, we're at the Sandy hospital
I do
too, so
true
it's not too
crime.
bad for him.
Oh no, maybe true crime.
That's cap.
A lot
There's
of
no
holes in the
way.
desert, and a lot of problems are buried in those holes. But you gotta do it right. I mean, you gotta have the hole ready dug before you show up with a package in the trunk. Otherwise, you're talking about a half an hour to 45 minutes worth of digging. And who knows
you
what's
give him
gonna
a
come
giggle
along at that
track?
time.
Why is he
Pretty
so
sure you
confused?
gotta dig down a few more holes. You could be there all fucking night.
Why is he so focused on holes?
Shia LaBeouf, the holes. Did you add Shia LaBeouf, the holes?
I might have put the wrong movie in there.
No, that's definitely a line from that movie. That's when he's talking about burying people in the desert after
damn.
you kill them.
Oh no.
I was kind of excited
That's why
to
he's
hear
talking
him
about
do
the
the song
package.
at
He's
the end
referring
of
to a
Holes.
body. Honestly, the movie Holes, just throw some
Good movie.
sprinkle that in there. It'll confuse people.
You guys seeing that helicopter
Specifically
flying
the
over the
rap
Salt
portion
Flats
of
right
the
now?
end credits
Is it
song
Black
of
Cargo
Holes.
Bab?
No, it's like a helicopter with like a machine gun underneath it.
I'm sure that's the military to help out. We had a really bad Cargo Bab attack.
Again?
Yeah. Third one this week.
What the hell? That's 3 times this week.
I know.
Look, I'm so sick and tired of, I don't know what they're doing or who these people are, or whatever, but every time we shoot down one, nobody in sight. I don't understand. I EMP'd it the other day.
I
They
know.
shouldn't have been able to use the emergency medical evac. What the fuck it's called?
How are we gonna solve the mystery if we don't find no bodies?
Let's see if it works still.
Okay. Excuse me, Casey. I've gotta press the self-destruct button.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
We're
Oh, wait,
testing.
what?
Just testing.
We're just goofing.
No input for this button.
Oh.
We can
Thank-
reroute
Was
the
that the right
button.
one?
Thank goodness.
We can make our own hotkeys.
Guys, I don't think I clicked the right button. It was a different color than this
I
one.
think you don't mess with Shelly too much. You know what you doing? Come
Yeah,
here.
no, we're
Come
just
here.
sprinkling a little
Come
bit.
here.
Everyone had their own requests.
Here we go.
Did I get my request?
Self-destruct mode activated.
Oh no!
God damn it, Don.
9.
Do I hit the button again?
I
you know?
got it again!
Self-destruction mode deactivated.
The good news is
Thank
that
you.
the
Find those
self-destruct
keys.
button. Well, the good news is that it's located in an area where no one's gonna touch them.
I could touch it. I could
I
find
mean,
it quite
technically,
easy.
you
God.
could argue that about his entire body.
Yeah, that's what.
That's
I was
inappropriate for your job.
What do you mean? It's a literal button. Literal button. Literal button. It's like in his
Yeah,
armpit.
you'll
Let's
definitely
make
play
him-
by Amy Schumer.
We can improve him too. We can't just hinder him for our own amusement. Let me download.
You're gonna
some
make him
more
drive
RAM
back,
to make
huh?
him faster and better.
Make him drive.
Make him drive better.
Okay, I'm uploading all of the
Become
Fast and
better.
Furious movies, as well as.
But only
24
the scene where the
hours of
police are
iRacing
chasing.
experience.
Only
and
when
the
no,
movie
only
reloaded.
when only when the police are chasing.
Also, get
Or be
the police chase scene from the movie Drive. That also might help with Ryan
Do Drive.
Gosling.
We'll do Baby Driver.
Hello.
we'll do,
Yeah.
I live my life a quarter mile at a time.
Drive
Nothing
by
else.
Incubus.
For those
Mary
10
Kate
seconds or
Ashley
less, I'm
Olsen.
free.
What's your favorite movie?
Their road trip movie.
What's my favorite movie?
Yeah.
You mean documentary?
Yes.
You gotta run.
I like. Hang on one second. Let me see.
Probably like Cocaine Bear for Moose.
Yeah, it's actually.
He
Yeah.
hates that movie. How do you like that?
Thanks, Maris. Missed you.
I love the Revenant. I love the Revenant because he cuts the bear open.
More we started talking yesterday. Me, Robin, Skylar,
Want to collapse out of a bear then?
a couple
Do
others.
not get kidnapped. That is an order.
We're building a list of who we want to play as in the Grapeseed movie, and
we can't fuck with them too
look
much.
who you look who we've got for you.
Contact with them?
Negative.
think this is good for now. I'm gonna close.
Leonardo DiCaprio son.
Yeah, well, he killed the bear and the revenant. so-
Wait, I also brought the Revenant. Wait, what the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah.
I'm gonna.
That's actually
I'm
funny.
gonna-
For
Honey, get me down for Macaulay Cully.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
does,
want
it
it in
does.
Macaulay Cully. What the hell?
Hey, Bryce.
What do you think about Die with Daddy DeVito?
I think Danny DeVito as Die is awesome.
I'm gonna sit here and have.
Danny
thoughts.
DeVito.
Hi, Sally.
I think Sally
Hello.
should show
Fastly.
Pesci.
How
that
we
Mercy?
feeling? Yo?
Get over to Dallas now.
I feel like a new
I think about how
man.
you abandoned me this morning.
Yeah,
Your
you
own
do.
selfish needs. Okay.
What the
Okay, alright.
Right on,
And now
Kendrick.
I'm
Why
gonna
don't you go?
Now I'm
Why
just
don't
gonna
you
focus
go
on
find
I'm gonna start
old
pressing
people,
random buttons
huh?
and just see what they all do, okay? Alright.
What? Ow! Pushing me over, Harold.
What's this button do?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nothing.
Whale trivia fact activated.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. That's for trivia. Okay.
Every single ocean on Earth is a whale habitat.
Why is this whale
That
fast?
H? No,
Okay,
wait.
so now let's do another button.
It's the same button.
Can we ask him wheel trivia too?
TikTok slang activated.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let me get 5 big booms for that, guys. Boom! Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Okay, I feel like we stopped that download early because he's been using that one a lot.
Can you just like grab a screwdriver and just pry the button off for that? For that one?
No.
What's
That's
that
what the
one
red button
do?
does.
Is that the
Body
Joe
in the
Pesci
USA.
button?
Started.
What?
Yeah, I put my hands up. They played my song. They know we're gonna be okay. Moving my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. They put my feet up. They play my song. I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah. It's a party in the USA.
Okay, that's a good one.
We start.
Saying Macaulay Culkin is perfect. I think
Okay, we
I
have
think Macaulay
one more
Culkin.
button on this arm, and it's the blinking button. It says "Do not push."
Oh, okay.
You're gonna push it, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Kill mode activated.
That's not the. Oh, God.
You got it? You got the MP?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah,
There's so
kill
much
mode
black
deactivated.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I'm not
Steph.
gonna lie, Harold.
get outta
I
here.
think I have to. I think for him to get fixed fully, I have to take out his eye.
What? Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
I think so.
He's got to be out of cash for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Say that again.
Obviously.
I think he's got to be out of cuffs for that.
Don't say you're gonna take my eye.
I think we need to take your eye out.
Mosh!
I heard that too.
Get the EMP!
Damn, I thought he was already EMP'd.
Deactivated.
He's deactivated.
Thank God, I only had a real gun, and I was about to
Mercy,
shoot him.
help! Mercy, help him! Help Harold!
Okay, Harold. Okay.
His arm.
Guys,
His...
silent.
my God, Harold.
Deactivated. Activated.
What the hell? Oh my god!
I'm permanently disabling kill mode!
Oh my god!
I can't believe Sally took down all 3 of them. Do not Bravo.
Bravo clear, we're at the hospital. It's
Oh
What? Harold, you might. There's screaming coming from inside this bunker.
Said it was code
There's
for
screams
something
coming
about
from
Kelly
in a
being on kill
bunker.
mode.
Harold's
okay.
down! Harold's down!
Oh my, Mercy! See if she's okay.
Ah! Second in command,
what
loose
I'm trying to
maple. We need
move around.
instruction.
What's going on?
Mercy, Orte!
I gotta get to the bunker.
You're the one there. You know what's going on.
Is that hot? Can I
Sorry,
do
wrong
that?
radio.
Oh my God, is the
Are
dragon
you talking
down?
about Grapeseed Radio?
We got screaming coming from inside a goddamn bunker in Harold's middle far
Get in
around
there.
somewhere. We need you. We need
Get
you.
in there. I'm in here. He's down. I'm taking care of. Get in there. Get in that bunker. Save them.
Didn't Deontay Jackson say he was going to go investigate a bunker earlier?
Ranger 4123 1060 gallon.
I gotta get to the bunker, boss.
We gotta get to that bunker. You gonna be alright? You need help up? Can you stand up?
I'll be okay. I'm not a robot.
All right.
That was too much EMP, boss.
I'm sorry. He was kill moding nonstop, back to back.
We can't let the motor department find out. They could get
Normally,
really angry.
Like the government opens it up, right?
Oh my god, you have to
Special
come
Ranger
back
2.
I think they
I got
programmed
time.
him.
Come here.
You shout out, Charlie.
Hovering over it.
Come here. Come here. Stop moving. Get over here.
So you're biting.
Is it a little bird or an Apache helicopter or what?
It's got some sort of gun attached to the bottom.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Heaven over the Southland.
Stop moving.
I'm trying.
I have plenty of things of it.
I'm on the way to the bunker. Get EMS for Mercy, you know, and Shelly. I don't.
She's good.
Look at the bunker.
Come on, hop in.
We're on the way.
Hey, fam.
Are we just leaving Shelly?
I don't know.
Whispers too.
I
Okay,
just
so
got here.
you're in charge of Shelly, okay? And?
I'm not on duty. You told me that you didn't. I didn't have to do nothing. None of it.
Uh-oh.
My wine.
I'm sorry, Dan. I can't have wine being tracked in my car.
I remember this. Where's there even a bunker that noises would come from?
They're at the lighthouse.
Oh. Have you ever thought about like just sealing the bunker shut with like cement or something?
There's too many of them, and it is cemented shut. We can't get in there.
Yeah, it's
Like, how
vacuum
about-
sealed.
And we can't like make it extra sealed and be like, hey,
It's vacuum
you're stuck
sealed,
in-
Dad.
We don't have enough glue for that.
Shots
I was
fired.
gonna say,
Status.
Out in the ocean.
Murder Kitty, run! Uh-oh.
I didn't hit it.
Oh,
Large.
okay. It was in the way.
Gonna get a marine unit and we're gonna
Hey,
go
look
out
at Cargo
towards
Bob.
some
Shit,
parts.
there's some
Oh, I
big
hear
plane.
jet.
Plane.
Jet or something. Just
You
zoomed
guys see
over
that?
us.
Yeah, oh my god.
Hey, that's a goddamn attack jet. Get clear of the bunker. Get clear of the bunker. That thing's got big guns.
A what?
Uh-oh.
It was one of those B11s, just you know the ones that go.
Oh, I don't like those.
Get her on, boys, look.
I don't see it. Oh my god. Wait, that's a bird.
Harold.
Stay in cover.
There's an Apache as well.
Is that the good guys?
Oh my fucking god!
You okay, Harold?
It's shooting at the bunker.
I'm okay. It just did a bombing. I think that's the military.
I don't like that.
What?
Shooting the bunker.
What if this
The
bunker?
military finally caught on that the terrorists were impersonating them.
You guys good at those stuff?
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about the bunch that are about to happen as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I think this is where heat stroke bases his cargo bomb and the U.S. military trying to take him out. God bless America.
God bless.
God bless.
Finally, something's gonna happen against this guy.
Guys, is it getting hotter out here?
He's missing a couple of those shots.
Like this.
Shots at this. I'm not gonna lie.
Average.
Does anybody actually live at the
Thank
lighthouse?
God you are moved from that bunker, hey?
What if we team up with the military, take them out?
What if we become the Grapeseed Military Sheriff's Department?
Let's level this
That's a great
bunker.
idea. Sign me up.
There was screaming coming from in the bunker, Moose.
There was.
Yeah, there was.
Screams of terrorists? Question mark?
There was
What kind
also
of
creepy
screaming?
ghost whispers coming from the bunker.
There was. Yep, there was. Yep.
Yeah, but
Terrorists do that all the time.
You think the Rockies got him?
Only one way to
go down
find
and
out.
check.
God, do
I
not
think
go
it
and
sent
find
a
out.
message, Cap.
Oh.
I'll go
Unless-
check for screams, okay? Stand back.
You're not going alone. I'm coming.
No,
Not
Harold,
with
don't
me.
go.
No, it's
Harold,
pointless.
time.
Stay
I'm
back.
with you.
Wait,
Stay back.
shots fired in the
We're all
murder
coming with
cove.
you.
Murder.
Oh my
call.
gosh.
Oh yeah, there is. Speedy's gonna have to handle that one. We're busy up here.
I don't want to be the last one.
You're
I don't want to be
sick.
the last one.
I've got an idea.
Oh, a flare. Oh my god.
Good.
Wait, would this alert them that there's more people
Hello,
here?
Is there anyone
Yeah,
dead
but
inside
then-
here? If so, good.
Negative. Brave Peter
Ranger
responding
2
to
is going to be
something different.
76 to that.
This is where he has to blow it up. We gotta go inside the bunker.
Hey, you're hearing
Why'd
these
you guys bring
screaming?
Dawn down there with you.
She came.
She's
She
just
came
getting
down.
followed.
What if this RV is an RV of a terrorist? We gotta get.
Let's get rid of it. We gotta get rid of it.
We gotta blow this RV up.
What? Incoming!
Guys are here.
Incoming!
Ah!
Oh, they pop back. They show the flash. We should pop back. We gotta pull out. They're not done. They're not done. Back to the mountain.
You're the last one. It didn't like it. Back faster there. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
I'll
Right
take the
down.
missile.
I thought one my flare for Gilak.
Anyone responding to these singular 71s on St. Jansky?
It's coming in. It's bombing. No. Yes.
Copy that.
Wow, I almost just died. I would have been bad.
Gosh.
I would have been bad, you know. I would have died.
At the flares.
That's pretty cool, but you almost got hit, Harold.
Yeah.
That's
You guys,
dangerous.
you guys
Not
stay
good.
cover.
Yeah.
Good job. Thank you.
Yeah, this happens a lot, by the way.
I'll be at the rock with you.
Yeah,
First
couple-
time I've ever seen this kind of stuff.
A normal
couple-
day, Grapeseed.
yeah, couple
A
times
normal
a
day.
month.
Then we have two angles.
Couple times a month.
Harold, I might have to check and make sure that that submarine's not under the water too.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Copy, we just passing
Do you
forward,
need?
Mark.
Can we come with you?
The one that tried to kill me.
It's not safe to go alone.
Oh my.
I'm gonna wait till it does.
Oh, more!
Oh my
more.
god.
We're gonna
Oh, those
jump on
those
the
shots
Wow.
are in the water. I wouldn't. I would
It's like a
not go.
firework display.
You're right. I actually probably should.
Yeah, it's like a firework display. Yeah.
With a chance of more death.
Yeah.
That part's not good.
Like,
Mosh,
Uh-oh,
have
I
you?
think,
Mosh,
yeah.
have you met Olivia number 2?
I don't know if I have officially.
Hi.
Hi,
Olivia, number 2.
She's Scottish.
Huh?
Incoming!
Oh.
Is she from Polito? Oh my god!
Yeah, she's a part of the Polito scholarship program we created.
What?
Where was it going? Oh, it's right above us.
This bunker's real fucking strong.
We could go get away on the mountain. Yeah.
Copy.
I think it's leaving.
Gosh, you're just saying that because you want to go to the murder cove.
No, it's heading back towards like the island.
What do you think happened at the murder cove?
Murder.
Probably murder.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I think it's probably good.
I mean, it looked like it was heading back
You're so
to the military base, right? Like that's that direction.
Oh, it's empty.
Watch out.
Oh.
Ostrich status?
We should be fine.
Oh god.
Then we just had shots fired at grapeseed, Ostrich.
Right next to you.
Harold, do you know the hind leg remover?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
I'll be in the back.
Yui, come on.
Oh shit.
You get in the front just in case they shoot.
What? Come on. The ball can't leave me alone.
No, okay, fine. Oh no.
I'm out.
Good work, everybody. We should probably make a report after out of today. That was crazy. I made a report. It's got grapeseed attack number 17. Just throw the pictures in and, you know, I don't know, a statement, I don't know, summary.
I did find a projectile on scene.
Surely they wouldn't have added anything worse to Sally.
Or the jet showed up.
We're getting close to cracking the case, Cap. I can feel it.
I'm feeling progress too, Everett. Any day now, we're going to get the big lead and take these guys down, you know? Especially now that we got the military helping out and they only crashed one of the 2 jets they've used.
Oh my god. Well. Hey, so, Toretti said big things today. Is that still happening?
Did you not read the announcement?
He didn't say anything about the big things today not being big things. I don't know, did he?
What, the big things was the big conference guy and the big meeting, you know? I
Oh,
got pushed
that
back to
was-
Tuesday.
Oh, well, I know about that. Is, you know, he said that there were big, you know, all the big things, the ranks and stuff today.
Be careful, cargo
Oh, there's ranks. Is there new ranks or something?
Yeah, Super Queen of I'm an assistant. Congratulations, Dad.
Yep.
I got it.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I knew it. Oh no, where'd they
Let's go. He's still here.
Hello.
He's got.
Where'd you get all these scarves?
What kind of
Why'd
shack
you have
is
so many
this?
different colors? What are you doing to him?
What are you doing to him?
I am
scarves.
I'm working on his brain. It's
Are
the
you
only
kinda doing
restraint
brain
that I
surgery?
had.
Oh my god, are we in the
brain-
middle of brain surgery right now? We should not be in
We
here.
should
It's
not
not
be in
brain
here.
We
surgery.
should
It's
not be in here.
rewiring. I'm rewiring his
Oh
eye.
Mercy, you said the wrong thing. You said we wiring.
Listen, I have a
Wow,
speech impediment.
You said the wrong thing. You said the wrong thing.
I have a speech and therapy, you shits. I am having to rewire his brain. He has 16 wires from his eye to his brain. Harold, I will drug you again.
No.
That's bad. That's bad. You shouldn't do that to him again.
I already
You
drugged
don't
him.
do that
I already drugged him today.
I didn't notice.
Do you need me to
I will
EMP
drug
him
him tomorrow
again?
too. No.
What about
He
me?
is
Do you
calm,
need
he is
me to
sedated.
EMP him again?
No, he is sedated.
What about both of us at the same time? I'm on Harold's shoulders. We both have an EMP, like two
Yeah.
kids in a trench coat.
Well, I like Ghost, and he's stood behind me, and he's hiding
Little
my
rascals?
EMP. You know, like
Yeah.
the pottery scene in Ghost. You know, he's hiding my
Oh my
EMP
God.
from behind.
So romantic.
Also, that would be kind of romantic, but no.
Do you need me to be like that one anime sword guy where I have one EMP gun in left hand, one EMP gun in right hand, and then one EMP gun in my mouth, and I shoot all three of them at once?
Yes. Yeah.
Are you shooting the one in your mouth with your tongue?
Yep.
Yeah.
No. Impressive.
Just check in. I don't know what medical stuff is
What
like.
about
So.
me, Mercy? What? I have.
You do not ever touch an
things.
EMP.
Why? Why shouldn't I?
Because I don't trust you. All right.
Mercy, is this your dress?
No.
Oh, very nice. You wear that
This
to
is
go
cool.
out
This is a
in
cool
the-
blue
in the
black
60s.
dress.
That's my gold sequin dress.
I'm gonna murder you for shooting with an EMP. I'm just gonna shoot you in the head.
Do not.
I like your blue
We're
black
in the salt
dress.
flats right now, southbound.
Okay,
Actually, we're gonna
listen,
have to
it's
charge you
either-
for criminal threats. This is getting out of hand. You keep criminally threatening people.
You go ahead and charge me, Harold, and you
Okay.
and go to
Don't
all
say
the
that,
other
don't say
doctors.
that, don't say
and go to
that,
the other
don't say
doctors
that.
that are gonna ICU in the city.
Don't
Don't
G
say
check
that.
him. Don't G
Don't
check him.
G-check
Come on,
him.
It's a
man.
misdemeanor
Hey,
A.
Jay.
It's
I'm
15
G-checking.
months on parole, $500
Charge me.
fine. How do you plead?
Charge me.
Say it's just a J. Say
Guilty.
it's just a J. What?
Okay. I can
What?
actually make the report.
Thank you.
22 that now. That's a different blip now. It's just a 37.
This is not good.
You don't
Mercy.
have any criminal threats. We got it. You want me to just keep charging you every time you do it? Cause
Yes.
okay.
Can you take the money? Like, do you make enough?
Excuse
At this time, you have the right to
Do
remain
you
silent.
make
Anything you
enough?
say or do can be against you with the Carolina. You right to the president. You can't affirm on me.
I will
You free of
threaten
charge
you
by the state of
again.
Nevada. I just wanted to say that because I'd now like to ask, what do you want me to write down as the threat? Because that'll be in
She
writing.
said she will do it again. Oh,
No,
okay,
come on.
threat
What's-
again?
yeah,
okay.
what's the threat? What do you want me to write
I'll
down?
shoot you in the head. I will slit your throat.
God, she
I'm
didn't say
gonna
that
gut
one yet.
you and let your intestines on the
She didn't say that
floor,
one
and
either.
then have you trip all over them. I will
didn't
play
say that one either.
hopscotch with your entrails. I'm gonna take your feet,
She's
remove them, and you
improvising.
suck on your own
She didn't say that
toes.
yet.
I will put
Wait,
needles
you're gonna
underneath
suck
your
on your own toes?
fingernails and have you jam against a wall. I will shave your nipples to where they chafe every time you wear a new shirt.
Hold on. What's that?
What?
311. Garconin of Grapeseed, this is not the end of it all. Your blood will fuel the salt into base.
Oh
It's
yeah,
part of the house
I forgot to
arthritis.
let you know.
What?
Yeah, there's these fellas who have been apparently living in the shots for 1,000 years. Okay, I'm just letting. Okay, you should know if that also popped up today. I tried to tell them to come back at the 4 o'clock slot because we got so much going on. But yeah, basically, there's like the clan of arthritis who have lived in the shots for thousands of years have declared war on the people of Grapeseed, and they want to feed the shots with our blood. I don't know. It's like a hard thing. There's this guy Paul Arthritis who I don't know. It's a hard thing. Wednesdays.
Okay, listen.
Wednesday.
Listen, guys. It is either
like, B
he's got
tier compared
16
to the League
wires
of Shay?
in
Like, where
his
does
head
this all
right
rank?
now.
Probably D tier.
It is
No,
either the
I think
first
these guys are pretty
wire.
have to have more.
Basically, what Arthritis was basically saying that Great
No.
Pete's explosions was disrupting them. lot
Or
for a long
it's
time.
the 6th wire, or the 13th wire. So it's either 1, 6, or 13. We need to figure out which wire it is.
I could tell ya. It's 13.
I think it's the 20th.
There's only 16 wires, Dawn.
I think it's 13. They say the number 13's unlucky, but I think it's lucky.
So you're pleading guilty at this time?
Yeah, but I think it's the 9th wire.
That'll be
You want
12
to know
months
why?
of parole.
Because I've got balls.
How did they not fall out your shorts?
Well, you see, they're metaphorical balls.
Technically, we have ovaries. Ovaries of steel. Get it? No,
Not all of us.
Oh my god, you're looking great today, Moose.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna. Are you sure the 13th wire?
Okay, you've got 21 days to pay the fine before it's considered overdue, and the bounty hunter
I'm
is
gonna
going to
let
come
it
for
go
you.
overdue, and then I'm gonna evade.
That's conspiracy to evade. Hold on. Gotta charge you for that. Oh, what we got? History in the city.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god, where did all those die come
Are
from?
you a chief?
You guys are impressed, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna use the tag unresolved chief report.
Okay.
Just I feel it's valid.
All right. I'm disconnecting the wire.
Dispatch.
Disconnected.
76 to the 37th Great Ocean.
Is he gonna do that? Sally, are you gonna do
Just
the
okay. Watch his eye.
disconnected?
Just watch his
Oh, is
cybernetic
he,
eye.
is he
It's
not,
still
is he
open.
not conscious?
All right, I'm watching.
Oh.
Is anything happening with his eyeball?
Let me see.
Thank you for watching, also, Dawn. So vigilantly.
I'm watching. If anything
watching.
happens, he's getting one right in his mouth hole.
Why is it so red?
Can you
Say the
make-
word,
okay,
say the
can you
word,
make Sally
Mercy.
be a bit more comfortable for the
Don't think it was
photo?
the 13th
Can you
one.
make him more? Can you make him more comfortable?
Can you make Sally
Say
look
it,
more
Mercy.
comfortable
Say the
for
word.
photo?
Fine. Okay, I made him more comfortable. I made him more comfortable.
How do you get under the bed like that? Did you do that, Mercy?
I know I'm already gonna grab.
Lima 95, 76, too much.
See?
Wait, I watched. I'll get out. Oh, okay. I was gonna wiggle out. I'm so fast.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alrighty. The 13th wire was not it.
Okay, let me get the photo. Morse, did you want to get in there?
The photo?
Yeah, sorry, let me move for you.
Yeah.
There you go. Come.
Okay.
How's
go.
this?
Good.
I'm
No,
gonna.
Stop moving like
Oh
that.
my god! What
What,
the
you,
hell?
you're the fastest man alive. Oh,
You're the fastest
What?
man alive.
What?
You're the fastest man alive.
My name is Moose Maple, and I'm the fastest man alive.
Do you guys want me
Taking
to
out
take
the first
photos
wire.
for you? I'm gonna take the photos.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. Get over here.
Don't
Come on,
mind me,
Harold.
I'm
Put
just,
a
you know,
EMP in
making
his
sure he doesn't
face.
kill us all.
Perfect. Hold up.
The hell?
Bridge.
What is he saying? Bridge?
No, he's saying
Bridge.
No. We breached him.
Is he calling you a
Okay.
bitch? Oh.
take that back.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
God. This isn't.
Hey, I put the first wire back. I put the first wire back. I put it back. I put it back.
I
I'm
think
climbing
I-
up.
Put it back.
Climb up there. Climb up there. Make sure he's good.
Okay.
Give me the
We're gonna try
sign. Tell me when.
Not yet.
Say
We're
when,
gonna try the
OG.
6th wire.
Oh, he looks good.
I hear somebody coming grumpy.
I saw Orlando in a fucking car. He might be kidnapped. Yeah, he's not on motor. He was in a car.
I'm slightly I'm like
Oh.
30 seconds behind.
Oh.
10-4.
Okay.
I
Right.
pull one.
Oh, we might have a cop kidnapped.
Oh.
14.
Is that what that?
Okay, hold on. I gotta say something. Do not do an emergency backup dispatch alert with very high if you do call for 78. That could trigger them to think that we know to hurt the actual kidnapped officer, okay? Just be loud on the radio, or you can use high priority. Just don't do the very high one, alright?
There you go.
Break. I've got eyes on the vehicles taking
I'm
the
letting
exit
Don
off
hold the
onto
EMP
Elgin
gun.
Avenue eastbound
What's
to
the
Delaware
vehicle?
Freeway left northbound.
Perfect.
It's a
Jesus
4x4.
How sick is
Yeah.
that?
I'm unsure. I'm not
This
close
is so
enough to tell you
cool.
make and model.
If you shoot it,
Right,
you'll get
he
sued,
is
so don't.
gonna
This
start
is-
waking
this is
up.
motor one.
Fine.
Oh, here, quick, give back to me. Give
Okay,
back to me.
okay,
Give
okay,
back
okay,
to me.
okay,
Give back
okay,
to me.
okay. I gotta give it. You gotta wait. You gotta wait, Mercy.
Oh
Where's he
my
gonna-
god, what's
No.
going on?
Copy.
Oh my
and
God.
Did you tell him we can't do that?
Somebody point.
Yes, I did, but I'm still being
Okay.
told to drive.
Which one?
Somebody come get.
Let them know that we
We're
need to
just
negotiate.
testing a reaction.
Somebody come get her. She's. I probably
What?
shouldn't say that.
Pull him
Why are
on
you
the
guys
trigger.
pointing weapons at me?
It's an EMP. I'm
Ah.
making sure that
Okay,
you don't go into
he
kill
said
mode,
I don't
so-
negotiate with
It
terrorists.
worked. See?
Why are you
Okay,
guys
here's my
pointing
gun.
weapons at me?
We're not. We're just.
Okay,
pointing
who's
weapons.
leading
You're
this?
not gonna go into kill
Oh my
mode, are
god,
you?
you're gonna kill me! Oh my god!
Look at the flowers,
driving.
Sally. Look at the
Oh my
flowers.
God.
Look at the flowers,
Winter
Winter
Sally.
9, I'll take
It
I'll
worked.
take
It worked. It worked.
John,
We're
you
still
got a
northbound
spider on your
Sonora
front. You
Road,
got a
dispatching
crazy
from
looking
Bunker
spider.
Blanca. We cannot just let
Oh
him
my god! I thought
take
you
you,
were charging
Orlando.
off the
Okay.
bed.
Good enough, bro.
Okay.
Hold on, repeat that. What do you say?
We cannot let them just take you.
No, I know.
Okay.
Please don't.
Yeah, we're not going to.
Okay. Alrighty. Seems like he's calm. Seems like
Okay,
he's
so
very
you
calm.
want
Can you ask
radio?
them to call 911 or something so we
Gotta
can start
leave some
communicating with them?
scarves in your pocket.
Casey.
Yeah, from.
I heard him say he's out for a meal break.
Updated 20.
Yeah, Casey's Gen 7.
What's it to
Only
ya?
going
What are
Marlow
you doing
Drive,
in that psych ward?
westbound.
What's it to you, Don?
Take
What
the
kind
right.
of therapy you doing in that place?
Immersive. Okay.
Immersive therapy.
Sorry, I had a crazy headache. We're currently going westbound Marlow Drive.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Why does it feel like I still have an unclosed hole in
Orlando
the back
update?
of my head?
No, I closed it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the whole plugging was, you fucking
Oh.
Don't say that, Sally. You mean nice, Sally. He just had his wires rearranged.
Whiskey 8's attack.
Be advised,
Sally,
units,
how
this
are
will be
you
a 4x4.
feeling?
I believe it's two-tone grey under, dark colored top.
Oh my god. It might be the bald spot made it feel
Orlando,
wet.
if you can hear me, do you have any indication of who they are? Just say yes or no.
I did shave the entire back.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes or
He's
no
saying he's
again. Do
only
you have
got a
any
toupee.
indication of where they're going to take you?
That's not
Yes.
good. We gotta get him a wig.
All right, I'm going to give you
I'm feeling okay.
I think we
some
should
code
choose a wig
words.
for him.
Say pineapple if they're
I
going to
think
take
you
you
should
somewhere
choose
in
a
the
wig for
west.
I think I
don't have the
should choose a
fashion
wig
sense.
for him. I mean,
If you think
You
that's
gotta
too
choose a
sus,
wig
say
for him.
I
no.
want to dress like Ice
That's too sus.
Vanilla for some reason.
Just get him to say yes or no. Yes is west.
Yes, Don, you have
No
to
isn't
dress
in the
like
west.
Vanilla Ice.
I don't
Sally,
know. You
what
do
color
Orlando,
that
is it going to be in the
dress? What
west,
color's that
yes or
dress
no?
on over there?
Blue.
No.
What?
In the north?
I told you.
So, Orcs is calling me. It's a bad day. Hello?
No.
Is it gonna
We're
be
heading
all
westbound
night
on
with
Westbound Drive.
I think so. I mean, okay, I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be a green four-door vehicle. Kind of looks like a Seminole, but not quite. It's got like a grey trim on the bottom.
Kill me!
You got plate lock.
Good job. No longer in kill mode.
Stand by.
But- Oh, you want a voice?
Orlando, do 2 or more people in that car have firearms?
Okay, I'll hang up the
Okay. So he's telling me to tell you guys
can't
he
understand a word
wants to
that
take me
man
to the
says.
hospital where I have to clock off, and if I lose you guys, he's letting me go.
Hello.
I don't like that.
Hello, Commissioner. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Ah, it's work.
How is my pet project doing?
You talking about avocado?
I would.
Don't you worry about him. Shouldn't you be focused on your cargo, Bob, and fixing all the bullet holes we pitted it today?
What are you talking about?
But all the bullet holes we put in your cargo, Bob, when you try to blow up the grapeseed station?
How was that grapeseed today?
Oh, perfect.
What?
Me and my friend
And if it wasn't you, who was it?
Someone bombing grapeseed?
He can listen.
Yes?
Can also give life advice.
It was you.
Grapeseed is my town.
What? No, it's mine.
Only I can attack grapeseed.
What? They blew up my plane, and they blew up cars. They were dropping cars from like 1,500 feet. But it was a coward in a black cargo, Bob. It was shot of you.
Dr. Cold.
What? Dr. Cold still exists? I thought he went on ice.
I'm gonna have to turn up the heat on Dr. Cold.
Oh my God. Just don't do it in grapeseed, please.
Well, we have to do it in grapeseed. He shouldn't be doing that to you. That's my town.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's my town. I terrorize grapeseed. He's supposed to terrorize Los Santos.
Why can't you? Why there's no need for. Come on, why don't you just tack it out? Come on, there's no need for supervillain battle in the skies above Grapeseed? Come on, come on.
You better not be in Grapeseed. So this happened today?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. So that was that you 2 days ago? At night when the U.S. military got involved, was that you?
No. This has been happened before?
Yes, Mr. Heatstroke.
I'm gonna kill him!
Oh my God. I'm pretty sure he stole one of your cargo bobs, Mr. Stroke. Yeah, we blew it up. He flew really low, and we EMP'd it and blew it up. It's right in the sedge.
We don't really need the cargo bobs anymore. We have laser skylifts.
Yeah, that's good pains.
Oh, how is Hannah Mahmood doing?
You know how she's doing. You gotta hand yourself in for what you did to her, you psycho.
No.
Please?
No. Is she crispy?
What's everyone chasing? I was on the wrong radio channel.
I'm not gonna human this. Oh.
Did she feel the heat?
Continuing south through the ranger station. Coming out
yeah.
southbound Bay Tree.
Yes, she felt the heat.
You could have said I turned the heat up on her.
Southbound Bay Tree.
Yeah, she felt the heat, Mr. Stroke. Yes.
Do your best. Southbound power.
Yes.
Okay, Bragg, negotiations have
You
failed.
have my
Employ the
personal
hostage
phone
taker.
number, Commissioner.
We need to stop that vehicle
Oh,
once, rolling
thanks.
block, and eliminate that driver.
Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Stroke.
I won't level Grapeseed before I let anybody else destroy it.
Can I say again that someone was very loud on the radio?
Orlando, did you
Said I will level gate Grapeseed before anybody else destroys it. That's my town.
Grapeseed's got. So you're the only one allowed to terrorize it, huh?
Yes, I'm the only one allowed to terrorize it.
So you just. Is this just for like supervillain terrorism, or is this for our terrorism? Because you know, don't get in our way when we're dealing with the Grapeseed top 10.
Supervillain.
Okay.
That's why I had to take care of Mahmood.
Mahmood is a terrorist?
Oh, not anymore. She's
Ugh.
kind of sidelined. Who was that?
No one asked. It was me. I sneezed. I went blah. Went blah. That was me. There's no one else here.
Are you sure no one else is there? Do you have me on speaker, Commissioner?
Yes, but it's because I've got bad hearing and. Let me put it on video phone to prove it to you.
When they're at those low speeds, we got to get a little more aggressive. We can't be pitting them when they're at high speeds, because that's going to endanger Orlando.
Eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. I mean, we can have units set up in an alleyway in the south side. Maybe.
It's on video.
Just as Orlando comes through, we block it off.
On video.
In between Jamestown and Roy Lowenstein.
Yeah. Pick one by the barrio, Deontay.
Can you go away? I'm in the middle of a video call. Sir, can you please go away? Some random guy just walked up to me. Some random guy just. There's no one. I'm not joking. They just walked in there. I'm in the middle of the hallway, and they just walked in. There's no one in here.
I was treated. I was so good.
That's just a random person. That's just. There's no one in here.
Kiss your golf cart goodbye.
On the side.
There's no one in here.
On the side. Get out the vehicle.
Are you sure no one's in there?
There's no one in here. See?
You're down.
See?
Where's that?
That's right.
Well, where are you?
I'm gonna tell you where I am.
Did you say hostage taker down, sir?
Yeah, he's down.
Grapeseed.
You want us to downgrade a bit, or?
Don't worry where I am. There's no one here.
Two more.
Husband 28.
Oh, if you're not in Grapeseed, I don't care.
There you go, 3.
What? So if I'm in Grapeseed, you're gonna terrorize me?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Are you trying to keep me on a Grapeseed?
document the vehicle.
Because you want to terrorize me if I'm a grape, but then I'll just tear the grape seed, you know?
Can we get you on standby?
When you terrorize me when I'm not in grape seed. Oh my
You have to
god.
be in grapeseed for me to terrorize you.
Okay.
The vehicle as well.
You can't leave grapeseed.
Negative.
I'm not in grape seed right now.
No, just go to the picture.
Get back to grapeseed.
No.
The 9.
Just take a picture.
But come on.
What?
Come on, go. Go back to grapeseed.
No. I'm leaving this current location. I'm definitely not going back to Grapeseed. We gotta go back to Grapeseed. He's gonna come attack them.
That's not a good.
He's crazy.
So,
This guy's
I don't know.
crazy.
Guys, we
Listen,
might have to-
listen. Bryce, go away. I can't say this. This is the biggest police investigation
This is
ever.
national security.
Hey, I know all about the terrorists. Don told me already, but you
No,
know, good luck, guys.
Ah!
Good luck, guys.
I did it. He was just standing there with me.
What?
He was standing there with me. That's all.
God, you signed an NDA when you came to Grapeseed that if you leaked any information about it, then we would cut one of your arms off.
I didn't tell him about it. I didn't tell him about it. He was just
God, are
standing
we gonna
there
have to
with
cut
me.
one of your arms off?
No. Listen, he was just standing there with me, and he happened to hear what
You
guys
better
were saying.
convince him that it was just a J.
Okay, I will. I pinky promise.
You
I'll-
better
I'll
convince him
promise
that I was on the phone with my son Ringo, who's got a big arm.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Harold, we might have to take shelter in Davis.
I'd
Till-
rather die.
That's bad.
Oil fields too?
We got scheduled at Observatory Station with Jeff on the weekend, you know? Come on,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on, come
That's
on.
this weekend?
That's this weekend. So,
You guys want to see Sally?
where is Sally?
This way.
Yeah.
This way.
So, I got Heathrow and I was like, what, you know, you're sad because we shot your cargo bomb? And he's like, no. You didn't shoot my cargo bomb? And I was like, yeah, today. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, when you attacked us? And he
Oh,
like,
that
"What
was
are you-"
someone else?
He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, we attacked us today? And he was like, what? I haven't attacked Grapeseed today. And I was like, black cargo bomb? And he was like, yeah, that's not me. And I said, if it's not you, who? And then he said, Dr. Cord.
What?
He's had a falling out with Dr. Cord. The one who destroyed the
ex-terrorist?
LMOC. Remember Dr. Cord, the LMOC destroyer?
I thought the Alamo Sea Destroyer was Pain.
It was both. It was Dr. Cord and Payne together. Heat stroke showed up down the line.
Yeah.
So Dr. Cord apparently has stolen one of Heat Stroke's cargo bombs, and he was the one who attacked the other day.
He thinks he can terrorize us better than Heatstroke can.
Yeah,
This
so then
motherfucker.
Heat Stroke said, I'm the only one that terrorizes Grapeseed. And then Heat Stroke said, I'm going to have a supervillain fight with Dr. Cord in the skies above Grapeseed because I'm the only one that does supervillain attacks at Grapeseed.
We should probably not be in Grapeseed when that happens.
But
or
just-
we EMP them both, and then we get them.
We can't leave Grapeseed. We'll rent like 15 crop dusters and do a full-on aerial assault. It'd be
Good.
super cool.
And I'll
You know-
EMP them.
It's crazy. It's
Hello.
At
crazy that
nighttime, it's the moon's up and not the sun.
That's
What?
awesome, Bryce.
What?
That's
Yep.
so awesome.
What?
Yep. What do you know about the sun?
Hot.
Warm.
Maybe
Big and hot.
your son, Harold?
The guy on Fudge is peaceful. He was just curious.
What about my
You told me the
son?
terrorist is your son.
What?
No.
God, fix this.
No,
Did I
Dad, you gotta
misunderstand what
fix
you were
this.
saying?
Yes.
Yeah, no. He was just having a personal conversation with his son, and we were overhearing. It was a bad
Not a
decision, and I'm
terrorist.
no. It was just a father-son bonding.
Oh, my
time.
bad. Don gives me all the tea. Anything you tell her, she tells me, by the way.
No, I do not. He's messing with you guys. I don't.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask.
I pinky promise. I pinky
I noticed all the glasses at your desk are gone. Did you drink them out?
promise. No, I grabbed one. I grabbed one today. Grabbed one today. The rest might be empty or purely coincidental. But also, Bryce lied. Bryce, I don't tell him anything. Why are you guys walking away? Why are you guys?
Because I don't believe you, Dan.
Hey, Merce, I have a meeting I need to get to in like 15,
Yeah.
but
Whoa,
nice seeing
looking
you
good,
again, dude.
Sally.
Same.
City,
Hope you have a
KC.
good meeting.
I hope you take care of
Hey,
yourself.
what's up?
And
You
don't
hungry,
do too much
thirsty?
work. See you in a little
Bye.
bit.
Okay.
Oh,
Bye.
Austin, I gotta go.
Goodbye.
Ooh, okay, that one kind of works.
Oh my god.
Gotta remember this one. Okay, let's keep
Guys,
looking.
he looks like Jason Momoa from the Minecraft movie.
What are you doing, Moose? Moose, what are you doing?
Oh, that works even better.
Stop, Moose.
I don't know about this jacket. I don't know if this is ice. I don't know if this is vanilla.
Stop, dude. Stop.
Okay, we'll look at the jacket. We'll look at the jacket. Okay, I'm gonna remember this one. Okay.
Go, gadget. Fuck. Hold on. Uncuff self. I don't know. Let's see you, Don. Geocaching. You'd
That
be
looks
surprised what you
futuristic.
find inside of them.
That's not good. That's not good
Harold,
at all.
Bryce has handcuffs. He just tried to handcuff me, and he says he found him in a geocache. Should I think handcuffs aren't illegal, but I don't like it.
That's not good.
I don't like what the DPS property handcuffs are.
I didn't see. He drove off. He said I found him in a geocache. I should probably look.
Yeah.
How will I
Time to
know
go
which ones are DPS
geocaching.
property? They all just
You
look
got a
like
sticker
handcuffs.
on it that says DPS property.
Oh, okay. I should do that. I should probably.
No, you just comes with a sticker.
I know. I'm just saying. I should probably find out whether or not the ones
What are
he
you
has
doing to me?
Dressing you.
Why are you pulling out your gun, Moose?
Can someone tell Lorenzo that his brother's at the clothing store? And
Oh, I'll call him, and he'll finally realize that my number is this number.
Why have you been sending stuff to
Does
him?
tell me that people keep texting low, and he gets really frustrated.
Actually, I'm not gonna call him so I can keep the bit going.
Get a. Is there a payphone nearby?
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's gonna save the payphone numbers down.
EMS is
One
loading
day a
up the
murderer's
guy.
gonna call him from the payphone. He's gonna be like, "Hey, Dad."
Alrighty.
This does not look like Vanilla Ice.
No.
You all have no fucking jackets that look like Vanilla Ice. I did a red puffer. He didn't like it.
What about a T-shirt?
All right, Gala 19 and arresting
Yeah,
officer.
like a
you're
top
gonna
cap,
follow
the
T-shirt
white
guy?
tank top.
and the rest of you, unless you're involved in
Like
a
evidence, will break off.
jersey.
Orlando, I do need you to report to process.
What?
Oh yeah, Jersey.
Like a jersey.
Yeah, Jersey.
Copy, let's
Yeah,
just
that's
say breaking.
good.
Leaving 14 breaking off.
Fuck are your jersey?
Now, you can grab your bike first.
Do you
Yeah, copy
have
that.
an accent that I don't know about, Mercy?
Do we want to get the clean
What?
up on a
I'm
different channel?
saying jersey.
What's your accent? Where you
The
from?
way you kept saying the
I'm
Jersey,
from
you were like the
Georgia.
Jersey.
You need traffic anymore.
Oh, that's
traffic on the
yeah,
channel's
okay.
clear.
Hey, fine.
I'm saying yeah, okay for.
It just slipped out a lot when you were saying Jersey, the Joysies.
He didn't
Kept
pick up
saying
the phone.
Jersey.
Jersey.
Jersey. Jersey.
Is he saying Jersey
Jersey.
weird, Don?
Let me see.
Jay-Z.
Hey, Jersey.
Jersey.
Say Winnebago.
Winnebago.
Why are you saying it so slow?
The speech impediment with W's and R's, you
yeah.
bitches.
Winnebago.
Well, it didn't sound like an impediment. It sounded like it just sounded like you had a like a thick accent for a second.
There.
Jersey. Winnebago.
Jersey.
Okay, so you on frequency?
Oh shit! Who's calling me?
I don't know.
I just got one.
I'm done.
What are you eating that takes
Hello, this is
10
done.
hours?
Also, I
Oh,
think
cool
that
mask.
Sally's still gonna kill people.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
hi.
yeah.
Time to make
Commissioner.
food, dumbass. You know.
Who's the
Whoa!
commissioner?
What's with that energy on our radio?
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow.
It's,
Casey's a bad
Commissioner's
guy. Casey's
assistant.
a
Yeah,
bad guy.
I'm his
Why does
assistant.
he talk
Who's the
to me like
commissioner?
that?
I'm only grapeseed assistant.
Everett,
Everett,
Everett, if you would like to
Harold.
25 with me and Bush after to talk
Oh,
about what's
no.
happened, we've got you, okay?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
I'm
just
Harold's
got done
assistant.
taking over a 78s in the city, and then I was already kind of heightened. But
What
yeah,
is
help me with
the
that.
payphone
You're
ringing?
doing
I don't
such
need
a
a-
good job, Everett. You're doing such a good job.
If you need to hug
No,
Everett,
I
I'll give
want
you
my
a
golf
hug.
cart
Don't worry.
back, please.
Oh my god, is it the terrorist?
Why is the payphone ringing?
No, please, I want
Don't worry, I'm good
good.
for
Oh my
3
god.
weeks.
Oh please, I need my golf cart back. It's my only vehicle. Oh Harold. Harold.
I should have mentioned you're the phone call. The terrorists did say they're gonna take Don's golf cart. I forgot to mention that part.
Oh God.
Renzo, we fixed Sally. He no longer goes care mode.
I don't think I want.
What do you mean? What have you done to him?
I didn't do this. This was Dr.
Oh,
Massey.
you're dressing up like Joe?
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hollow meat tightly, flow like a harpoon,
I
daily
didn't
and
do this.
nightly.
Do you need
Will it
something?
ever stop? I don't know. Turn off the lights, and I'll glow to the extreme. I'm gonna ride like a vandal, light up the stage like a wicked little candle, dance. Chorus is big boom boom.
Singing.
Wait, what?
The what is it?
Don't
What's
stop.
his name, Mercy?
No, it's fine. This guy doesn't look good. This guy doesn't look impressed.
No, this is awesome.
You do it then. You do it then.
What does he know about taste?
I don't want to. I'm not dressed like Vanilla
Ice is back
Ice.
with a brand new invention.
No, I did not. Well, I told him
Start
before,
over.
it's-
Come on, Sally. Do it.
I don't
Guys,
want
the
to anymore.
terrorist has my golf cart, and I think it's on the bridge next to the airport.
Hello.
Mercy, what did you do to my brother?
Your assistant said that Mercy
you got it.
rewired
No,
Sally.
change him back.
What?
Change him
Yes,
back.
my golf cart.
What? My assistant was just simply joking about Sally getting rewired by a doctor. That's insane. We could never do that.
Yeah, I know. Your
Who's
assistant said
that?
Mercy.
No, that's ridiculous. That's insane. Dr. Mercy is she's stupid. Dr. Mercy's stupid. She doesn't know how to do that. She's a stupid dumb
Fine,
dumb.
is that heat stroke?
Yes, Sally, it's heat stroke.
Oh, I never got to thank him for the new limbs.
Oh, you want to thank him for the new limbs?
You want to thank? That's good.
Yeah.
Sally says thanks for the limbs, heat stroke.
Oh, yes, you're welcome,
He said,
Sally.
you're
You
welcome,
deserve it.
Sally. You deserve it.
Turn on speaker.
I don't know if Sally's gonna be. Sally's got like a hearing. You gotta fix that, but he doesn't. He doesn't speak it so good. Sally, do you hear heat stroke?
Mr. Avocado,
Hello. Yeah.
how are you doing? I heard your brain was rewired by Mercy. Is that true?
Yeah,
Say
they
no.
took out the.
Yes,
no.
No. Say no. Say no.
No, they didn't. They did not do that.
Then why they got you singing Vanilla Ice and shit?
Well, yeah, they did
He just
upload.
likes it.
They... Whale fact.
Real fact.
What?
I don't like it. I think you should
Stand
change
by
it back.
for whale fact.
Shut up.
The types of whales are grouped into 8 families, all fully adapted to living in the water.
What, do you want another whale fact? Which are they more closely related to, sharks or hippos?
Hippos.
Yum.
I'm gonna have to come get Sally and reprogram them.
Do not.
This week. Goodbye. Thank you, Commissioner's Assistant. Appreciate.
Wait, what did I do? Wait, what? No! No.
Why would you tell the terrorist that kidnapped Sally and messed with his brain that Dr. Mercy reprogrammed his brain?
Don, you're the new pet. You're the new pet.
Don, one man. Don, one man. We could have to probably fire you. One man, you've done 2 leaks. Yeah. One man leak, One man leak, Don. No man leaks.
Can you guys at least help me get my golf cart back? I think it's on the bridge.
I think as punishment, you gotta get it back.
You gotta get back your golf cart, Don.
That's your
You
punishment.
leaked it, so you got your golf cart. Also,
I didn't even leak it. You guys were in the
Next leak.
background of my call, and I was yelling Commissioner Stroke while I was on the phone.
next leak is a breach of your NDA and contract, and we get your arm.
What?
Yeah, she signed it when she joined.
Yeah.
But also,
I'll get
but
Andy
also,
Bishop. He loves amputating.
He hasn't been on
uh,
duty for fucking ever. Good luck with
That's
that.
because there's no amputations to do.
I also think it's partly your guys'
The
fault.
fuck,
because
there
you guys
hasn't been. Everybody's been losing limbs.
I also think it's partly your guys' fault because I was yelling like heat stroke and commissioner while I was on the phone and nobody said anything. You guys stood behind me.
Yeah.
And Sally.
You know, we were doing stuff, and then you were talking on that, and you decided to talk about everything.
No, I didn't say everything. Mercy's the one that said reprogrammed his brain.
Harriet would love you, Don. You know what,
on
Don?
the
Harriet
phone
would
with
love
him.
you.
Who's Harriet?
Did you let him reprogram brains?
You would tell them everything.
He was trying to kill everybody.
Who's Harriet?
They're just silly things.
An old grapeseed member that left because they didn't
Not
learn
in
everything
4K,
immediately
Mercy.
as it happened, but had to wait an hour after it happened to find out about it.
No, I'm not as bad as I'm just having a bad day.
Don, go get your golf cart. And Sally, help her out. That's Sally. That's your punishment for I don't know something. And Lorenzo, you should join in. It'll be a good bonding between the three of you. And then Dr. Mercy should also go because you know team building.
Good job, everybody.
Good job, everybody. Keep up the good work.
Good job, Mercy. Good job. Hey, Don, don't fuck this up, Don. Don't fuck this up, Don. She's gonna lose an arm.
Yeah. I just made that up out of nowhere. That'd be really funny.
That's not real, right?
No, of course not. That's
I
insane.
hope not. Yeah, I hope.
That's
I can see you doing
crazy.
that though. I don't know.
You think I would just cut someone's arm off? You think I'm just gonna grab her arm, put it on a rusty barrel, and put out a machete and just whack the arm off?
You wouldn't do it, but someone would.
I'd pay you to do it.
I would not do that. That's gross. Pay me?
Yes, what if you?
How much would you pay me?
I
What
don't
do you
know.
think my line is? What do you think to cut someone's arm off?
20,000.
What do you think? 30,000? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe no 50. I,
I mean,
think
no.
50,000. 50,000.
No, not happening. 100 at least.
Here's some of the damage, or
Oh. Wait, I think is that Ruby's car?
Oh, you trying to get the ball off?
possibly.
Ruby, I told, has been coming up here. She's back from her farm in Texas. I don't know if you remember her. She was a cop here for a little while.
Yeah. How do we want to handle her? Because technically she would be considered a cops.com.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know if she'd be cops.com because she's was already hired here. No.
So maybe someone else is cops.com.
Also, Grapesy, there's
Someone else is cops.com.
blown up
She's the original.
outside of the station. On, like, the front
Yeah,
of the
it's from Heat Stroke. Well, actually, hold on. Big development, everybody. Heat Stroke has not been the one attacking his last couple of days. It's actually Dr. Cold, who is the one that actually destroyed the South Flats. And now Heat Stroke and Dr. Cold are going to have
Good
a
job,
super
Arnie.
villain gang war in the skies above Grapeseed.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so they don't like each other. So
Not
now
anymore.
they're
The League of Shade, I guess, is
Oh.
like, you know, it's big fight, you know.
Are they doing a restructure as well?
I think
They're
so.
gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have a big like Godzilla kaiju fight in the sky.
Yeah, and then I think we should
Let them
reach out to
fight.
the military and see if they can lend us, like, you know, 20 World War II era planes, and we get involved and we go crazy more.
And I
I like P-40. Yeah.
And maybe
Anyways,
we rent a blimp and we all stand on top of it with pistons. That could be cool. I don't know.
We could
I'll
bring
reach
out
out to the
Grapeseed.
military.
No, that's
Grapeseed
Global One.
one.
That's Global One. Ooh.
No, Jason Statham's working on that movie where he's a construction worker right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have Jason Statham
already
at home
have her.
anyway.
In Grapeseed?
No, he's
What?
an LSPD. He's
Oh,
that double
Merv.
guy.
Yeah, Merv's Jason Statham at home. Gotcha.
Jason
Yeah.
Statham should play Merv in the movie.
I agree. Right, I love farming.
Who should play? Who should? Wow, look at that.
Whoa!
Who should Keanu Reeves play?
Keanu Reeves should play.
Astrid.
I thought Emily at first, but
Well, I've got Poston Maloney for average.
that's good.
Casey get
Lance.
paid by
No.
Lance should be-
Macaulay Culkin.
Gabriel Lance, Keanu Reeves, and it's him
I gotta stop
rolling
doing
and
this.
killing
We gotta hop
tractors.
back. This is gonna be a huge topic for the meeting on Sunday. We gotta stop.
We gotta stop.
Yeah.
Who played Richie Rich?
What?
Richie Rich.
Isn't Richie Rich a person?
No, it's a movie.
Sure, I don't want to be calling McCulkin. That's like stupid sand, you know.
Do you not remember? Oh, it was Macaulay Culkin. All right.
Anyway, what are you saying, boss?
Ruby, I don't know for sure if she wants to join Grapeseed, but I told her to go hang out with other departments and stuff and feel it out. But she really liked giving a gun and to farm and stuff and all that. She was gonna. I don't know if you remember this when we were first
I remember
doing
her
it.
name. You told me about her way back.
With the original girl.
One of the original. I remember. I do remember. I've never met her. I'm pretty sure I told you I never met them.
I told her to come around and hang out. And if she has, I'd hire her as an office, person.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. She said she's taking it slow. She's in no rush. She just came back and saw I was an ICU, so figured I'd bring it up.
Okay. Palito updates. I've officially kind of the Palito Exchange Student Scholarship Program, where if there's a couple of people from Palito that might be good for Grapeseed, we're gonna house them like they're a bunch of homeless people, and then we'll give them a couple of weeks trial period in Grapeseed, and if they're really good, then we'll say, yeah, you're official, and if not, so or if they want to go somewhere else, we'll just let them go to another department. No harm, no foul, and just give them support. So far, we've got Summer Stack, who's she's shift 3, and then we've got Rebecca Watson. She's from she's Danish, which helps out with she also does Norwegian stuff, so helps out with the fact that we're trying to do that.
Huge.
Big accent, big country unlocked on the map, Mosh. Then we obviously got Olivia 2, who's Scottish, which is big unlock as well. Big action unlock. And then there's also Kelsey. I don't know if you met Kelsey Denny. She's so Grapeseed. It kind of hurt. Like I was talking with her, and I was like, oh my god. Imagine Astrid but Australian instead of Norwegian.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I rode with her yesterday for I only got an hour with her because I had to talk with Everett, and then that spiraled as usual.
She also hates
yeah,
the LSPD. The LSPD put her in a helicopter for a parachuting team building exercise in shift 3, and they didn't give her a parachute. So now she hates them all, and she wants to destroy them all. And I'm using her hatred against their peril, and we're gonna have her on the team for the great showdown on Saturday.
You're like Palpatine.
Yeah. She, I'm like, you
gotta put the hood up. You gotta put the hood up. You gotta put the hood up.
Did she not sue them for that? That sounds really bad.
No, I think she was in the ICU for a bit, and Deb Perry would bully her in Palito about being in a dead department and not having friends. So God. we gotta back her up a lot. And I told we've got you. She's got a lot of friends in Grapeseed, so she'll be good. She's a very good fit. And then Olivia, Kashi, Rebecca, there's some guy in shift 1. Wade something. Need to spend time with it. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, Wade. Yeah. He rides with Kelsey all the time, but he's Sandy, I think.
Well, he said he went to Sandy because he thought that he was going to get fired, and he just went to the first place, and Joe swallowed him up like a little goblin.
Jealous I took all that cars from Polito.
Yeah, and I put them back because that's stupid. Then there's the other guy that said he was a mercenary. He's like a sergeant. But also, apparently, he wants to run for sheriff, and I don't like that. We like the sheriff. I don't like that. I don't.
I mean, yeah.
If anyone's going to run for sheriff, it's me.
The sheriff lets us do what we currently do.
No, you're not allowed. Your heart's going to blow up or something.
I would win.
You would win,
we
but
know
you would
win, Harold. We know you'd win, but but that would suck.
I think Moose should run for sheriff.
But Mosh, I thought about it. Mosh, if I run for sheriff, it's with the stipulation that Grapeseed swallows up all the other counties, and with just the Grapeseed County Sheriff's Department.
I disagree with that. I'm so sorry.
We ran the hostage.
I disagree.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Get more hangers.
What makes Grapeseed so good, and what makes the department that you have ran so good is the specifics. No, it's not. Wait, what?
And we.
Okay, that we have run, is how do I put this? This what we do could not fit a wider, larger department. I truly believe. Do I think that
I got bad news. We got 70 people in that department.
I was about to say we are.
We got 70 people.
70 people, but a lot of part timers. Still very good, but it's not like a swallow of the entirety of the BCSO. I'm sorry. You know, as much.
Well, I would kick most of them out.
It wouldn't be bad. I just.
I would kick most of Sandy out to the city.
I just think it'd be hard, and I think that it would change Grapeseed a lot. Grapeseed would no longer be a thing. It would change the culture that we currently have. While it would be good for the greater DPS, maybe for you to actually.
Who cares about
honestly,
them?
okay, it would be very good, but
listen,
we'd say goodbye to what we have. So, but
It
I'm
would be
willing to do
really
that.
funny.
I don't want.
Hang
Well,
on,
I don't.
guys.
It would be, but I
You gotta do it for the bit.
I just don't.
If Harold took over the Rangers,
Yeah, I would follow the Rangers into it, 100%. Yeah, and then I'd push for highway to get farted into LSPD.
Hawkins was still alive.
I don't know.
Could we build a
I miss
wall?
Lily so much.
How long is the sheriff's tenure?
At least a decade. But I think there's more for us to do here at Grapeseed, and I think there's more for the sheriff to do, and I think there's more for Joe to do with Sandy, and hopefully a third Perito. I don't think the county needs to be unified into one station. I think if Grapeseed was worse off and Sandy was worse off, similar to how LSPD is, I'd be like, yeah, we should definitely do this. But Grapeseed didn't get pleased. Sandy's didn't get pleased.
We
Perito's
have so
dead.
much more to do.
You
Still.
know. Yeah, we got
gotta get
mad
the
at.
town
sorry,
open, man. Like, it's so
We gotta get that town open. We gotta get farming shouted out. We gotta deal with the top 10. Especially Hans Gruber is back. Tip Johnson's dead. Hannah Mahmoud is back. We've got the heat stroke, the Liga Shade.
we gotta solve the housing crisis.
Housing crisis, farming Friday. But we got
I'm not trying
we got
to,
stuff to do. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I don't want to sound fucking smug or anything, or kiss our own booties, but
we should.
We're
the
we
best.
have. Not only that, I'm just saying, like, the people we've put in, like, all of you, even, and all the deputies have kept this sort of lightning in a bottle moment that not other police departments or any other divisions or anything can hold on to for as long, and we're not done. And I think that there's a lot more for us to do.
It's kind of insane.
You know why, though, don't you?
It keeps a fire under my ass to, like, actually keep doing good.
Yeah.
And that's why I care so much, is because, God, it's so good. I don't
around.
know. There are
It's just
issues.
special, you
It's
know?
because it's like what he said on top of that roof to like Joe and Nash that one time. Reason Grapeseed does so well is because we got an identity. We know what we are. That's why like Lito and that
all we
didn't.
do
They
is
didn't really know what the
farm.
hell they were.
Well, what it is, and I don't need to say this out loud, but you guys make the department. Harold and I can tell people and try to put people in and be like, oh, we like these, but Harold, correct me, the department, even though it's the same, it's very different from the initial design, you guys made that culture. We in the other departments, they're trying to force a culture. They're trying to be like, oh no, we do this, right? We do this. Like,
We do Pizza Fridays. No, you don't.
Yeah, pizza.
No, you
know,
don't.
Pizza
not
Friday.
bad, but look, you beat the right people. We saw Arnie at the burger shot. I immediately said, oh yeah, this guy.
We were talking about that area.
So you guys make the culture. We follow it, we guide, but you guys are the heart and soul of this entire department. And as soon as you at the bottom ranks and like the regular rank and file stop doing the shit like Arnie tried to get a fucking basketball off of I love that. Other PDs, it's not. So just keep that up. That's inspiring, and it's what makes other departments get angry and try to sling shit at us. Is because we're good. So keep it up.
Am I wrong in saying that we're so good that we can allow ourselves to do stuff like that?
Yeah, that's the goal. Is at least not saying so good, not trying to But
we're good. Yeah, though we can.
We can be bad at
when you have to lock on when we have to lock on.
100%. Just keep that energy of being able to lock in. People can trust us on scene. As soon as that's the thing, we can goof off because we do a good job.
That's the most important thing is that you lock in when it matters. And you lock off when you can.
Boss, Mav, we should actually do a lock-in, like a prop. Can you imagine that one night?
We just go around and just like, just.
No, I mean like a pub lock-in.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what a pub lock-in is?
Yeah.
So pubs, they serve until like 2 a.m., right? And what happens is the manager or the supervisor will be like, hey, yeah, my pals. You know, so you have like 4 or 5 people, and the man they just lock the front doors and they just drink until the sun goes up. You know, free bar. You know, that that's a lock in at a pub. You know, I
You
wouldn't
don't
drink
drink
because I don't
alcohol?
drink, but I would eat the food. I'd eat all the food from
Oh.
the pub kitchen for free.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd have free sticky taffy pudding.
I
You know,
called
you
it
know,
something
I'd have-
else, but I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking
Bro,
about.
I worked in a pub for like 3 or 4
It's
years,
Australian.
and
Yeah,
I
that's
would do
just
the
don't
morning
remember
shift
what
and
it
like
is, but it's
clocking in
funny.
at 8 a.m. and then still seeing people
and
in the
then-
Yeah,
pub
that does sound
and
fun.
cleaning around them.
The only thing we really need now to complete Grapeseed is so that Harold will give me a Gatling gun or a flamethrower.
We might need that on the tower. I think we could build the band. You know the big band that's in Palidor? We could take the blueprints and we put it like right here, big band.
Oh, we need Hanger Mark II.
I still like the idea with the
Hangar
bridge.
too.
Did you see you saw the blueprints, right?
We need Hanger II for planes.
I saw the bridge. I saw the blueprints a while ago, I think.
I remember seeing the photo. Yeah, I just like.
I thought there was going to be a second hangar when this hangar was being remodeled.
I could have asked for it. I got permission from the governor's office.
I know. I
but,
thought that's what we were going to do at first.
I
I think that's on the list, but I think the town comes first. You know.
Yeah.
Town and
I
then
told Rebecca about it as
housing
well.
and
Like our
hangar.
vision is to get the entire town full of like shop fronts where people
Yeah,
can buy
exactly.
stuff and keep it alive. Like proper like you know
And
trading
tractors.
place.
We just need
Well, hopefully
we
for the
need not, like,
town.
50 food places.
Wow,
We
guess
need
what,
other
Mosh? We had 8 food trucks, 9 food trucks, and 4 or 5 Grapeseed food trucks have shut down. There's 3 or 4 left. 2 of them, Farmer Friends and Bangers and Mash, are going to combine into one restaurant. There's possibility they're also going to combine with Crack Shack. And then they're going to just have a static food place on Grapeseed Main Street instead of a food truck. So we might have done it for Grapeseed. And the mayor's office has kind of done the same thing for Polito and Sandy, where they've like crushed, get like 80% of the food trucks.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
It's goddamn beautiful. That's what I
It's
see.
so beautiful.
That's what I smell on my
So
face.
close.
You
We're
heard
on
what's
the
happening
home
with
stretch.
Meadows?
Yeah, and Meadows is no longer going to do food. They're going to be like...
No, we are.
We're
We're
but
allowed
you're
to keep doing it.
catering.
But we're allowed to do it, but only at the brewery, providing no one else is renting it.
Oh, so it's like people can rent it and they use the kitchen too?
Yeah. So they can rent the use of the kitchens there. We've also got
Gosh,
the
kitchen.
Tequila La. Tequila La we got our kitchen. We got
Just off of Route
the
68 at the clothing
I
store,
forget what they call it. The one in Legion Square. It's not the Moonlight. It's something else now.
We didn't see him temporarily.
Uh,
He's on the thing.
Yeah. So we got
He fled
venue.
from us earlier, actually, no, this guy fled from us earlier.
Limeys?
No, you know the Legion Square sort
The
of like used to
actual.
be.
I don't
Yeah.
know if Arnie was around for when the moonlight was a thing. There's a restaurant in the middle of Legion on the north side. Arnie used to be called the Moonlight Cabaret.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that's named. No.
So their kitchens are aligned to Meadows, and what we do is we have venue liaisons, so it allows for the food trucks to be able to have like a physical
Yeah, the cabaret
kitchen
spot.
made, and they'll rent it.
Looks like it's
but
got like
for like
almost like a red trim.
a
to
cheap,
it.
so it's not just like to be able to basically print money. It's just like a nominal fee, and then they get hired on through Meadows to be able to work that thing for however long they rent it for, or for events and stuff like that.
Setting it up,
So we're basically catering goods.
Huge idea. Do you guys want to get in a car and get results?
About 3 mics.
How many people
Okay.
are patrolling? We should get a few cars, maybe.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people patrolling.
Not a lot of patrolling.
you
Want to do a couple?
I'm gonna get in.
cars?
I'm gonna get in Never Close. For the cabaret dead. I went a couple times. It just didn't suit Harold, and I was on a Harold like massive fuck everything with the city. That was like the isolation period.
He's taking off westbound Route 68.
I'm almost there.
He's passing
Continuing
for San
westbound
Cuno
Route
now.
68. Took a left at the approach southbound with ECB. I'm gonna go with
He's in the hill, in the hill, in the hill, in the hill. Up here, east in the hill.
Can't do outfits.
He's heading back north down towards 68 again. He's transitioning east off
was that?
road.
I'm on Route 68 now.
Now south off road.
Status?
Still going south?
Now east, heading out towards like Great Chaparral, out onto South Zancudo Grande Valley. Still on South Zancudo Grande Valley.
What is down?
Continuing south. Marlarky,
I
are you
feel
okay?
so today.
Oh, good.
I feel bloated.
Alright, transitioning south Mount Vinewood Drive.
Attempting to catch up.
I'm gonna lose him here really shortly now that we're back into. I think he went South Mills. No, he did not.
I go
go south.
sleepy
Yeah,
bye.
I'm
Good night,
BCB.
everybody.
See you, Evan.
Good night. Bye. See what if you don't die.
Like black
If you die,
hair,
I'll kill you.
teal
It was Elm
jacket.
Williams. He confirmed
There you
things.
go.
Elm Williams is on a maroon Akuma.
Copy that.
It's not a criminal threat. It's a mere promise.
Got a black jacket on with like a teal like stripe around it.
I've caught him before.
That's not a prediction. It's a spoiler. Whiskey transition number 2.
Welcome, dog. Code 6 in the Hillcrest, Ridge axis, nothing here. Merging westbound picture perfect.
I'm sending east Eclipse.
And just code 6 west all on picture perfect. Got nothing.
This stemmed from a 69.
Yeah, if he's fled from us twice now.
Dispatch from Ranger 4-1. Never mind, he's dead now.
You need some help with that malarkey.
I just wanted to see if either of you had access to tow at the moment.
Alright, we can go to 80 with Elm Williams GTL.
Correct, speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom, deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less, it's a best of felony. Love it or leave it, you better gang away. That's all I know. That's it.
PID, put that warrant out.
I don't think I have like full PI.
I prefer the Terminator.
Yeah, me too, but they input a new fashion.
There's a USB in your arm, right?
Ask about the vehicle being.
We got my golf
There's
cart
a
back.
USB in your arm. We can sell you all later.
Anyone else know that?
Yeah.
Or you want me to download into you, or?
No, it's like the Matrix. You can give me like kung fu moves.
It's all about making that GTA. Because the boys in the hood are always hard. You can't talk on the trash, poo. You can't. No, nothing in life but to be legit.
So what do you want us to do with it if we catch him?
Just hold it.
Hell yeah.
There's some FIB around, so we'll coordinate with them and get a seat.
USB connected.
Seize boy.
Karate Kid with Jaden Smith downloaded.
How's that?
Probably the bomb pound.
he is married to Piper.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Pandosh.
Gonna be seized if he gets caught.
I downloaded the Karate Kid to Sally's arm, but it's the new one with Jade. It's the new one with Jaden Smith. It's the Jaden Smith Karate Kid. So
What have you done?
Do I need to beat him up?
Annoyed.
possibly that might make him like
Yeah.
the coming of age patch.
All right,
right?
I think so. Yeah. Oh no, we gotta watch that. We gotta watch
All right, let's get
that.
research. Let's get research.
Yeah, let's get results.
Ain't seen anything here, Olivia.
Does anyone have any food?
I'm starving.
I can
Drop my
make you some
burger shot
food
real
at
quick.
the Meadows.
Come here, I'm gonna beat the Yes, please, eagle, eagle.
Right, you're all good. Good.
I think we're at a happy ending, Dr. Mashi.
Okay, okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
Is
keep
he
it
psychologically sound and stuff?
Means I'm no longer in trouble, right,
Alright,
Harold?
I need
Nice, Sally.
No, the terrorist is gonna come back and kidnap Sally because of you, so.
What?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Murder 1 and 2 are gonna head up to where he works at the last
I don't know
cafe.
therapy and the psych evals.
Who's
Mercy,
riding
thank
with
you.
us?
I'm at the YouTube.
It's me and Ani? Or are we splitting up?
We get Annie.
to the hospital. Give you some ice packs.
Oh, he also
Bring it in.
Plus, I'm in the canine queue, so once
Harold.
I get one, I go,
Okay, so Sally was really insistent that I give him Heatstroke's number. I didn't, but I'm letting you know.
You have Heatstroke's number? What?
Then he called me earlier.
I can't. Don, with you right
I
now,
don't
you're
mind.
so close to that. You're just so.
giving
Is that
you-
Diana
I'm
behind
telling-
us?
What?
Is that Diana? Is that Diana?
Yep. Howdy.
You want to hop in?
Where'd
Well,
Sally go?
I'm in my pajamas.
Come on, you
Well, after. After
Okay.
after you get out of your pajamas.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to get out of my pajamas?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted a
jammies.
patrol, we could. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second.
Okay. We're gonna rent a burger shop while you change. We'll be right back. Is it okay if I go grab food real quick while we wait for Diana?
I think that's fine. We should probably hop in the Buffalo so we don't
Oh,
throw
so
Arnie
Arnie?
out the car. Yeah.
Arnie wanted to do office hours. I can do that with him later on. Arnie, you still want to ride?
Yeah, I just make food and drinks for you at the Meadows.
Oh, perfect. All right, we're gonna come up there and grab you.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Right. All right. Oh,
Putting it in the middle console for you guys there, you know?
Got almost.
thank you. I am so.
Faraday baked me a cake yesterday.
Faraday baked you a cake?
Yeah.
And there wasn't any poison in it?
No.
Dispatch check.
Why?
Yeah, because I put a bolo out for her when she got attacked by the Sasquatch. Oh, for the movie, I think Chewbacca should play the Sasquatch.
Oh, that's a good idea. Here, let's go get the buffalo.
What's Shady doing?
Probably just kick in.
I'm 2 for 2
Let's go
on
on
people dying. I'm doing first aid, Harold.
Do you think that's a good
What could
idea?
go
Do you think that's a
wrong?
good idea? There's a doctor
What
right
could
here.
go
There's a
wrong?
doctor right there.
Yeah, why the fuck are you skipping the doctor,
You
hey?
told me to. You told me to.
I'm running to the
I
hospital.
assumed he's a higher rank than me.
Huh? God, no. He's a cadet.
Good
Casey
one.
has some, or
Jesus
Bruce has some.
Christ.
Come get in the car,
guys.
Jesus.
I have some food and drink.
Keep up the good work,
I
Diana.
don't have anything.
Absolutely.
And stop calling me Yodu.
Glad to
kid.
see you're okay, Sally.
Well, I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
John, you're in charge of getting all the cars off the runway.
Sally, if you pass the psyche van, then, you know,
hear what
we'll
they
have
was
to
just
suspend
said.
you medically. Dan, if Sally gets kidnapped, it's your fault. Sally,
was gonna go to
you should
bed.
know that
John.
the terrorist said he's gonna kidnap you this time. Sometime this week to reprogram you because what Dan said. So
Oh my God.
enjoy the ice spice for now, okay?
John,
I
if
wanna
I
go
even hear a
home.
wink of you sleep
No, you
talking
did
and
that.
leaking in your sleep, I'm calling you Pat every time I
I
see
live
you.
in the barracks. How am I gonna leak when I live with everybody with Grapeseed?
I don't know, thin walls. I don't know.
In
You wanted to come here,
Hey.
Mom, not me. I want to
I'm
go
not your
home.
mother. I'm
Who's
not your
Mom?
mother. I'm not your mother. I'm
that's-
not your mother.
That's the correct. I like the way you say it. I'm not your mother. Why you say
I'm
it
not
like
your
that?
mother.
Why you say it like that? You know?
Oh.
I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother.
I'm not your mother.
Mother.
This is a car, Don.
Cooler.
Don, this is a car.
That's not a car. This is a car.
That's not a knife. This is a
Crocodile.
knife.
Knife.
That's
Knife.
not a knife.
Yippee.
Jerry.
Hi, Diana.
You need to record that as evidence of what Ramona sounded like that one time.
When she popped off on Everett. I put you fucking bacon in it, fucking right. Right? Is that what it sounded like? That's what he said she
I love
sounded
hearing
like, right?
awful Australian accent at times. This is great.
Like that?
Why is it default to the Tasmanian
there.
devil?
It doesn't. That's just what I sound like. That's what I. That's
We
fucked
have
up. That's
so
what I
many
sound
accents in this car right now. It's crazy.
like. And hell. Okay, guys. Who wants to call us on the radio that we're 10A?
Ooh, me.
Okay, Diana.
Is there anyone on primary before I talk? Because sometimes I
No,
don't hear
you're
no one
good,
and then
you're
I get
good.
yelled at.
You're good.
Radio check. Grandma 32, 5 stacked, 10
Very
do it?
nice.
Can I
Yeah,
do it?
sure.
Okay. I said Grandma 32 instead of Gaga 32. I got a little nervous.
You can say any G word. That's fine.
I'm gonna put us all together in dispatch as well.
Oh, I'm already doing it.
Oh. you're so on top of it.
Whoa.
And this is why you're the boss.
So, Diana, what
That's
do
why he's
you feel comfortable / uncomfortable with as a cop right now?
I feel comfortable about everything because I have so much experience.
Okay, but like, hang on, which is it? You need to pick a lane.
I have so much.
Are you just a dumb little idiot that doesn't know anything, or
I
do
have
you,
7
are you
years
really
of
good?
experience as a sergeant,
5
and I ran my own
examples.
motor unit.
You mean 5 examples of exigent circumstances?
I don't even know what that word means.
Oh dear Lord.
Exigent circumstances and are situations that evolve or would occur outside of the random like SOPs or articles of like search and seizure. So like
Okay.
if you see like blood trailing up to a door and like people inside of it, you don't need to file a search warrant to go search. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's just like, oh my
Right.
God, there might be someone. It's basically like exigent circumstances or circumstances that you need to act right now.
Right, I knew that. Of course, I misheard you. I thought you said Excalibur. That's on me.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
He did sound
Excalibur
like he said
circumstances.
that.
That's very different.
Yeah, very different. I was like Excalibur circumstances. I don't know. I pull it out of the rock. I don't know. How are there 5 more? I don't know. But I simply lifted out the rock. It ain't an issue.
Yeah, I don't know how many people does it take to lift Excalibur out of the rock though.
1 if it's me.
That's true.
I'm very strong.
Where are we?
Off road, sir.
Okay.
We're in the city,
I
Harold.
was
Approaching
I was
Elgin.
looking out the window and I was like, what's going on?
I was
We're
getting
just
quizzed.
we're here because this is where the crime's happening right now, and they need people patrolling.
We're going westbound on Vinewood Boulevard, sir.
Are there any actives that need 77s?
Please say yes. Please say yes.
Pizza this. I just like saying that shop name because it's funny.
You can spy with me in this movie.
It's fine. Drugs?
Huh? Why am I in this court case? Huh?
Oh no! Are you getting? You better not be getting sued, Ani.
Court case.
Somebody has
swing by
put
the
me into
hospital?
something I've never been.
Yeah, we can go by the
part
hospital.
Of.
I'm feeling ouchy. I think I
Feeling
slept wrong.
ouchie time?
Yeah, I need a doctor to rub one out.
Okay, that sounds good. Helpful.
What's the docket number on it?
49576. I've never been part of apprehending this person.
Why do you want to? There's a docket. What is it?
49576.
Honestly, Moose, I know everything. You
The
can just
state
give me.
versus
You can just give me
Magnapa.
sergeant at this point. I'm ready.
All right. You want to help run the academy tomorrow or Friday?
I'm coming on Friday.
You want to run it?
Yeah, you said you run it.
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely.
P&T
Oh,
from
it's
the
called the front.
commune, right? With the painting and the tackling.
Painting and tackling. Yeah, I can teach that at academy for sure.
We should have you teach a segment at a Grapeseed Academy that we do at Champagne next couple of weeks.
Painting and tackling.
Yeah, I teach that.
Wait, we should do that to at Grapeseed Academy and have everybody do like a 15-minute segment, you know, and it's just random stuff like that, like fighting bears, bare-chested, you know.
I remember when
Let's keep it a top 5 or it'll take
when
forever.
we first started, first opened up, all of our cadets had to fight me in order to get hired.
Yeah, we
We'd
gotta
sit
bring
at
that
the top
back.
of the
We
PE.
gotta bring
It was
that
so
back.
fun.
Awesome.
I was like 23-1. You know who beat me?
Bambi.
Who beat you?
Bambi, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That fight lasted like 5 minutes.
We need to have loud screaming into radio for call response.
Grapeseed Search Department! Okay.
Doctors!
Oh, there's only one on duty.
Where's he at?
Wow, all 37s at once.
I said it. I also see someone in the surgery, Harry. It's a biker.
That's right.
Good.
Oh, that's the
Grapeseed.
ATMs. They're getting ATMs.
ATM.
Busy in surgery.
Oh,
shit.
okay. Hopefully it goes well, okay?
It's gonna be 76
Thank you.
the latest, 76 in Del Piero since there's multiples of them.
We're 76 as well.
Let's run.
I got an ouchie.
Get my Sean.
Sorry, Diana. We're going to have to come
It's all-
back.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, Morse, I parked and... Oh, Morse is driving.
Harold, can you make my gun pretty again? I had to get a new gun.
It was an M9, right?
What is happening?
Everyone get in.
I'm gonna sit in the back with Diana and make a gun pretty.
How?
Give me a gun.
Okay. Right now?
I'm sure this is a safe location to use an aerosol spray paint.
Absolutely. It's in the glove box. I didn't mean like right now. I meant like when we were back, but yeah, this works.
Can you make my gun fancy?
Diana's was for her game show win.
I'm done. That was the primer. I'm done, everybody. Let me open the window. What, Diana, that was the primer. What did you actually want?
It was like aqua and chrome or something, or aqua white, I think.
Oh, they had the ATMs.
Now I know why I'm in the
You
case.
can code 6 the subway on foot. I'm gonna code 6. I'm gonna drop Casey off with you, Kendrick.
Casey, go on foot with him, and then I'm gonna go in the back parking lot.
I'm gonna go check the back parking lot.
All those ATMs got wrapped.
It's despicable.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
Hello.
I got a guy in here sitting menacingly.
Hey, sir!
Hello.
Sir!
Code 6
Sir.
in Bay City
Sir.
area.
Mister.
Sir!
Are you doing crime, sir?
Get him, Harold. Sir!
Add stair training to the list of academy topics. As in how to use the stairs. I've watched Kendrick fall down 5 flights.
Sir! Sir.
There you go, Diane.
Thank you,
Sir.
Harold.
I think the subway code 4.
Want to see a cool
Just
guy?
carry that around.
Gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
subway's gonna be code 4.
Go to that Perron.
We gotta grab Casey first.
Let him go with Kendrick.
Okay.
They'll catch you. They'll catch you.
Alright.
Go to the end of that Perron Pier.
Ranger 276, latest 1060.
All the way to the end, send it off?
No, don't send it off. Don't. Watch out for the. Watch out
okay.
for that.
Oh my god.
Steve, thanks for the raid. Mosh.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Absolutely.
Are you gonna push me off the pier?
No. I think this gun I got from the sheriff for Christmas.
Radio check.
Wow.
Yeah, watch,
That's awesome.
watch
Olivia
this.
stack 76, the latest 60, the vineyard.
Oh shit.
Oh, I remember you shot that gun. I remember when you shot a gun at that guy.
I shot at the cargo bomb.
Oh,
a lot of
those
people
guys
screaming.
running on the freeway too.
A lot of people screaming. Let's get out of here.
M9.
Oh, Harold just wanted to drive.
If we get into a shootout, I got 12 bullets. I'm
Harold
gonna
just
hit every
wanted to
single one of
fucking
them. Though.
drive.
I don't want to drive.
Okay, let me drive.
I just don't want you to drive.
Why?
Get away.
Guys, I got this. I'm an excellent driver. You can trust me.
I got certed from Pond. It's just you guys were screaming at me yesterday and I wasn't locked in.
Get out of a bunker 2 though.
I'm so good.
Ranger 2, also 23.
Is it prank time?
No, not Frank time. I don't see him anymore.
I want to party with Frank.
Wait, what?
Is that a dead dog? No, that's a starfish.
Get your bullets, DNA.
Pranked. I'm littering inside the.
Good prank.
The armory in this bitch.
That right there.
Right here.
Lady.
Oh,
Buy everything from her.
hello, woman.
Diana.
What?
She's got a name.
Howdy. What's your name?
Takes out SIM card.
We got 195 at the vineyard.
Already? Yeah.
Dispatch motor tandem 38 southbound North Rockford.
I just got you.
That was
Olivia,
crazy
like,
when you
you wanna
kicked
take
that
him or do
door
you wanna
open. The Casey's door open.
You can take them. We'll document the vehicle.
Alright.
It's an illegally parked car here. Someone else wants to deal with that.
I'm not driving.
Casey's driving.
Yoink.
So, I'm on that docket because I made a report about somebody shooting a gun 8 times on an island without notifying authorities. So, negligent discharge of a firearm.
Alright. Oh, alright.
You snooze, you lose.
I was kicking their doors open.
Uh-oh.
You know what? You can have it back. That sounds funny.
They're so loud.
Oh, God.
Come on, Harold.
We need a 3-strike rule. 350s. You swap drivers.
That's fair. I like that. That's fair.
For everybody, right? Just so it's even.
Yeah, for
Everybody,
everyone.
yeah.
Everyone.
We sweat. We sweat.
And it's gotta be
And
like a
clockwise comms
significant.
as well.
It's gotta be a
Is
significant
this,
50. Like
is that,
one
was that
kinda
50
drops us
caused
back.
by, like, you know, self-infliction or just any 50? Like, what happens if, like, you know, like a local
Okay,
push
hitting
out
like a little
of
light pole, like
Yeah, I
like
don't
this
think
or
that
something like
counts.
that.
Yeah, I
Isn't
don't
like
think
you
that
know, that's
counts.
fine.
If the car like spins out and you lose a position in the pursuit, it 100% counts. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Okay, what about me the other day when locals were
North
turning into me head on?
Grape 7 was directed to your south. We're attaching. Go north. No, north.
North,
Yeah.
north. Oh my god.
What?
38?
That counts as one.
That does not count, but.
You guys are fucking crazy,
Right
Maxie. I
on.
just started. I didn't even know where we were going yet. It wasn't even marked up. Like, oh my god.
Gross misdirection counts.
This
as a
match,
50.
Grapes is having attached to the 38.
We're
It's
on
not a
foot.
foot chase. It's a foot chase.
I believe he's got a warrant.
The foot chase, Morse. The
If
foot
we're
chase.
going westbound.
This
I'm
is
going at-
horrible. This is already
You guys
okay.
are
This,
fucking the
back up.
worst at
Parking
patrol. What
lot,
happened to
eastbound.
you guys?
Stop!
Look at this.
Grapes is ass department.
You guys, what happened to you? No.
What?
You just tased Amelia?
No.
He tased Harold. Harold, are you okay?
No, Harold got in the front of the taser. Sorry, guys.
I'm okay.
How many people you
He's
want
on a
foot
rooftop
chase?
across
Four.
from the beam machine.
4?
He just jumped northbound.
2. All right. Okay. That tracks.
We're still going north. Still going north. Running north.
I wish we could start tease
Now
from the
northwest.
cars like the
Taking the stairs. Still in the alleyway.
I bet you're lethal.
you gotta get him back,
Running out
right?
towards. Is this marathon?
Went out to the bomb pound.
There's an F.
Anyway, eastbound Cougar.
Guys, I'm trying to get it. Guys, I'm trying to get in.
Just catch up.
Guys, I'm trying to get in.
Just get in the car, Moose.
Guys, I'm trying to get in.
Moose, we're on an active.
Guys,
You really shouldn't be fucking
guys, I'm
around.
trying to
Can you
get
please
in.
get in the car?
Guys, I'm trying to get it. Guys,
Captain,
I'm
you
trying to
see
get
this?
in. Guys, I'm trying to. Guys, I'm trying
His
to get
name's
in.
Mark.
What happened to
Guys,
all
I'm
the
trying to
women?
get in.
Like, what's going on?
Moose,
Guys, I'm
stop
trying to get
messing
in.
around. Just get in the car.
Mark Johnson.
That's actually really good.
Negative, not my warrant, tampering and resisting or something.
I found.
Sir, please hand yourself over to police custody. You will be tased.
Give it up, you're gonna jail.
What they said.
What so?
Fucking get his ass, Moose.
Just steal the bike.
Fucking get him, Moose.
He's gonna steal the bike, right?
Hello, Grapeseed. It's me, Rain.
Hi, Reed.
Hello.
Hello.
Suspect resisted cuffs is going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in, guys. I'm gonna get in. Guys, I'm gonna get in. Guys, I'm gonna get in.
Get in
Guys,
the car, Moose.
I'm gonna get
Help
in.
me off with the
Moose,
bicycle.
if you don't just get in the car, we're gonna have to leave you. We
I'm gonna
can't
get
keep putting up with this.
I'm gonna
Drop
get
me
in.
off with the bicycle.
Guys, I'm gonna get in. Guys, I'm gonna get in.
Okay, then
I'm gonna
do
get in.
it.
Oh, here's that
Moose.
guy. I'm gonna get in.
Sir, stop
gonna get in.
resisting.
Yeah, I'm
Stop
gonna get in.
resisting arrest.
I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in. Keep leading me towards him.
Guys
Lead me
just pulled a
towards
fucking
him.
Houdini on me.
I'm gonna get in. Come on, lead me towards him.
Sir, sir, hand yourself over to police custody or you will be shot with a taser.
Oh my God. Diana.
Oh my God.
Diana. Okay.
What? It's true. He will be shot with a taser. What?
Let me in. Let me in.
A lot of
Let me in.
emphasis on shot, and then there was a pause.
Let me get in. Let me
What?
get in.
I don't know.
I'm
I
coming,
don't know
guys.
what
Let me get in.
emphasis or pause. I just how I talk.
I'm coming. I'm getting in. I'm getting in.
Yeah.
Get
getting
his
in.
ass.
I'm getting in.
He resisted
No.
again. He's going
getting in.
southbound on Heritage.
No.
And then he's jumping over the
I'm getting in.
wall.
Oh, I'm getting in.
He's been tackled. He's U-turning, and then he's going back to the wall. He's jumping over it now for real. He's going westbound in the alley.
Going south, south. Running south. Parallel to Heritage.
Moose, you've got to stop messing around.
Man, I'm getting in.
Get in the car.
I'm getting in.
Moose.
I hate to be that guy, but
in.
reminder of 2 on foot, you know, not 3. Come on.
He just tackled
Get
me.
in.
He's getting tased.
I missed.
I'm getting in.
He's done.
Job here is done.
Cleared to
He's
open
getting
fire.
shot.
With
I'm
your
getting in.
taser.
He's
Cleared
still
to
oh
open
my God,
fire
this
on
guy's still
suspect with
resisting.
your taser.
Shoot to.
Come on out and get in.
It's 10:30, guys.
Oh, my
That doesn't count. That no, that you.
Oh, we have to get out again, Bruce, to get him.
That's what you get
He's
for
running back
talking
out the movie
shit when I was
studio.
going the right way.
Going northbound. Looping back in.
You're just so fucking fast.
Oh, he's been
my God.
tased.
Oh my God!
guy's
Right
down.
in
You
the
ever
face.
tase me
He's
again, I'm gonna
arrested.
suspend you until you go through every single department and get every taser
195.
cartridge from every trash can at every station.
That was just an accident. I went to tase the guy you walked in front of me, sir.
You guys.
I'm calling her.
Hello.
She smelled me.
You know the
Hello.
answer to that question.
We have a plan.
That's not good.
Drive us back to the bike out and we'll bring the bikes.
Yeah, we'll
up
bring
to
the
rear.
backs. Yeah, you'll stay here, but yeah, we got this. Well, we got this.
It still doesn't solve the problem that the 95 still
Guys,
needs
that
another
was
seat.
not.
Gonna need a caged unit.
It was
with
tased
both
on
of them.
accident. It was not because
we
you guys were
definitely did not
talking
just
shit to me,
realize
even
that.
when I correctly intercepted the suspect.
What do you want us to do with the lady in the car at the traffic stop?
Oh, they're still.
I still need to give her a ticket.
She's still
It's
here.
still here.
She's
Thank
still
you
here.
for
Yeah,
not
no,
leaving.
no,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
They
your
ran so far.
compliance.
It's Camden.
Camden.
Oh, hi, Camden.
Oh, here, you wanna?
Hello, Camden.
You wanna drive one day?
away.
God bless. God
Wave
bless.
C13, I'm gonna tell you if I get found.
Wow. How are you doing, Camden?
Casey, go grab a car from Del Perro.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I
I
just.
was
Yeah, I'm
talking
gonna
about
take your motorbike to Del Perro, Amelia, and grab a car.
It's found where? What's your
Yeah,
time?
happens, you know. It happens.
Wrong radio, I just
Hi, Robbie.
Hi.
You guys, grapeseed stacking today?
Yeah.
Amelia.
You got
Diana,
this.
you know how to.
Absolutely. I ran my own
I'm
motor
taking
unit,
your
sir.
motorbike
Remember?
to Del
Oh,
Perro.
yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
years,
send you a
yeah.
car.
Absolutely.
You the
got
best in
this.
7 years.
Just get on over to them. Drop that bike off.
Okay.
Uh-oh. This is not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, she got this.
She's got it.
She swam. Oh.
That's an officer with the bicycle?
We're on foot chase right now, westbound. In the Imagination Circuit near the Vespucci Canals.
Olivia Stack 76.
He has a little bicycle. He's trying to get on it over and over again.
We should probably drive back to them, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Neil, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
The deputy behind me, he is amazing. He has made me feel so much comfortable on scenes. The one with the headband.
Get whacked, boss.
No,
Thank
not
you.
that
We're
one.
gonna be
That one back there.
1041,
He
also
has been so
1038, right
kind to me
outside
in
of
my
the
last
Groove
two
Seat hangar, right in
shifts. Not
Color
even
Soul
at-
Classic.
he's not even
I
my
played one
FTO.
time.
He'll be on the scene with me. He's very nice. So
God
if
bless Ernie.
if there's like any like good boy points, he deserves them. Because
Yeah, we'll give him the goodbye page.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him the goodbye page. Well,
Oh,
thank you for
yeah.
saying
Hell
that. It definitely means a lot to Annie. He might not say it because but he'll probably say
I'm
thank
shocked,
you.
you know.
But he's shocked, and
So
that's,
nice of you.
it does mean a lot, sure.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
nice
what
to
I'm
hear
fighting
that
for,
about that people, the compliments to go that way,
Yeah, it does.
It's made me feel a lot comfortable.
And
on
I'm trying my
radio.
best to make everybody, feel
I don't get
comfortable
that
and welcome
emotional.
to the family.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna take it.
And I think you're doing great, great progression so far, and keep going.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
Thank you.
If you need anything.
How'd it go, Diane?
It went really well.
That's good.
It's like
no
riding a
bumps?
bike.
No bumps.
Nope.
We can do a
Smooth
session one day. Yeah,
sailing
that's
the
fine.
whole way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no
Ran a
problem.
motor unit, sir. You never forget.
you.
You never forget. It's like riding a bike.
Yeah, you were so good on that bike, Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very
Oh,
capable.
this is Arnie
Can
Eagle.
be trusted with a service pistol.
We're missing Casey.
He's in my.
Hello, Casey
Hi,
Michaels on
mate.
the payphone right next to the Krastenberg Hotel.
Shut the payphone. Yeah, look at him.
You require pickup. Okay, we're 76.
You have the correct
Okay,
23.
bye.
Did you find that number on the piece of paper that's next to the at the bottom of the phone?
No, I went to my contact list.
He's minutes ran out, so you have to use the payphone.
Do you guys have anything to say to me about what just happened? Any
What?
apologies about saying, "Oh, this is the worst," and I pulled up in front of the guy, and you guys were wrong. You wanted me to go below, but I was correct. You want to say anything about that?
Sorry, you feel that way.
Any backseat driving apologies that you guys have?
What? I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
Not you, Arnie.
You feel that way.
They were code 4. There was nobody on scene. I just.
I'm sorry that that yeah, no.
No way.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but
All right. Why is my radio not?
Video check.
What marked out at least 37 at?
76 to 37 Las Lagunas.
There you go, sir.
Where is it? Is it like
it's literally like it's
Like
the
Cluckenbell?
other side. Yeah, other side of Up and Adam actually on the hill road just before it. You know,
On the
alleyway and
speed
behind a
bump
hotel.
I'm gonna turn off my siren so they can't hear me come in. Oh, there's a couple. Let's just roll up on him.
Roll it up.
Oh,
seatbelt.
Hands on the wall style.
Yeah, so good, you know.
Could I get a 52 DPPD for a quick ice bag?
10 for 76.
Bike in the middle of the road.
Nothing on the rage.
From a 02337, code 60 in the area.
Nothing in the left. How long ago was these pipe?
Just happened like a minute ago?
Wow.
56 seconds ago.
God bless.
Nothing on the roof.
There's a BF400 in the middle of the road.
Yeah, we spotted that.
Two of you hop out. One of you document who this belongs to. And then I'm gonna see if there's anyone on the roof.
I'd move it off the road.
Yeah. That's an accident waiting to happen.
Was she in case she just slid over the head of a car into another car?
No, I just looked back though to try to see.
Yeah, what an idiot, you know. One of ours. I'm jumping all. I get this off.
Sierra 64, 76, Stacy on Pacific Board.
Vibes have been good.
Nothing.
Individual on the motorbike had a headache. He's back with his bike.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Do we want to question them or?
Do we? He's here on Clinton.
Just ask him what if they saw anything over here. Because that's they're right next to where these cows are.
Shit, dude! Hello, is this thing on?
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
He's
I
on
don't know
his
if
phone
you
and
saw
he
my
ain't
text, but I made
answering.
Robin interim lieutenant to try to get a drive back, because she seems
22.
really disconnected after we rehired her, and it seems to be working.
Diana with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. How you doing today?
Huge
It's
idea.
nice to meet you, sir.
Not very good.
Oh, what's wrong? You just got a aching head.
Big headache.
Oh, I know how that feels. Sometimes I wake up, my head's aching so hard, I feel like I'm on the brink of death. Just like now. If I fell over right now, I'd probably.
Sierra 64, 2360 Pacific Bluffs.
You mind taking your helmet off for me just a second while we're talking?
Interim Lieutenant 7 Gremlin 66 1041.
Wow.
Hi, Robin.
Hi, Moose.
Three guns.
You know where that pawn shop is?
No idea. I don't know where nothing
Like
is. I
down
know
the
nothing
road.
about
If you
nothing.
follow this road,
Right.
I came from there, so I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Wh-
thank you
which-
so much, sir. And what's your name? You mind showing me your ID? Just let me know. Your name's Marcus. It's a beautiful name. That a family name? You a junior? Or?
No, just Marcus.
This guy got a motorcycle
Just
license?
Marcus. Okay. Could I see your driver's license, sir? You a little peeky weeky.
For me.
Yeah, you're the individual I'm speaking to. If I could just see your. Thank you, Marcus. Is
Marcus
that
March.
Wingard?
Mostly, yes.
Okay. Oh, and it's updated and everything.
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Marcus, for taking the time to chat with me. Please, I hope you get some medical attention. Okay. You get that bleeding stopped, and you have a good day. All right.
All right.
Okay.
You too.
Be safe, Mr. Marcus.
Bye, Marcus. Get well short.
Bye, Harold. You too, Harold.
Well, I don't need to get well short.
Well, I mean,
He's
you know,
good.
get better, I guess.
Well, I don't need to.
As the day is long.
I don't. It's like when you're at a restaurant and you're like, they like enjoy your food and you say thanks, you too.
You too.
I bet he's really
Hey,
embarrassed when he said thanks.
Where's the repair shop that's open by chance that I can just get this repaired?
South of us.
Yeah.
There's not a single.
Blackwood.
Oh, there's 2 open in Sandy. And there's 2 open in the county. This way. There's a lot of cars popping off.
Yeah, I want to just get this repaired real quick because it's all fucked up, and I don't want to spend another 20 minutes going up to the county to do it and then come back and then miss a call and come.
Yeah, it's from the Buffalo, so pretty limited what we can go on.
Hello.
Hi.
Dispatch program at 13. Show's trying to catch you to a light purple in color Sequoia and Sandy. Stand by.
Good. How you been?
Is he gone?
Lima
I
95,
don't talk to that
activating with the red double D occupied
No,
one time.
I
We have
don't-
2
I don't like
units,
him.
so we should be sufficient.
He's a murderer.
Lorenzo, do you want to take this to a channel? What's the call?
He's following you. He's following you.
Morph.
Yeah, let me see what channels are available. You taking it too?
Do we have dispatch available?
Taking a dispatch channel 2 is available.
Thank you, dispatch.
Actually, thank you.
He's quicker than Ash.
You guys ever catch up the Segoy?
I think we're in the clear. Yeah. Yeah, it was you and Merv that found him, wasn't it?
Who?
Wasn't it you and Merv that found him? Die?
The orc?
Yeah, weren't you involved with that?
No.
Oh, it's just Merv.
Yeah. I just heard he's a killer. That's allowed.
Hey, yeah, originally Grapeseed citizens was Brandy and Perry and Mav. And, Mark decided to kidnap Perry and murder him.
What?
Yeah.
Never forget. Never forgive.
696.9. I'm a 76. That latest shots fired. It's a little
You forgive a lot of
suspicious.
things, but taking another person's life is not forgivable.
Yeah.
An innocent person's life, of course, you know.
Odd 176 as well. Probably
Perry was short of shit, not a dent in his
Let's make
record.
sure.
You know, just
We
a
should.
nice fella, just always being there for
Is
people,
it a legal
helping
hunting
people
area?
out, just
I don't
bit of
actually know.
farmer,
Yes.
or
Don't get fooled, you know. Don't get fooled.
Wait, that was her? Yeah. Oh my god.
Anybody would like to review where the legal hunting areas are?
Thank you so much
Check
for
out legal
everything. I forgot. I haven't been.
definitions.
I haven't
Hey, LT on that, Runa.
who was that?
That was a wild call.
Marnie, that's the girl that trooper you know, took back to his house after arresting her.
Oh
and,
my God.
Did that thing.
Important.
Yeah. Well, not. I don't know if he's at Stevens, J. Steve. I don't know if he's.
He's a freak.
Yeah.
One
So
of
he asked
us
if
were riding with
everything's
him
okay.
today. It was Beef. Beef was
She
riding
was
with
a
him
Virgo.
yesterday.
Beef and them are best friends, apparently.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Artie and I ran out because Ark is the person that murdered Farmer Perry, and I don't want to speak to that piece of work, or... And then he followed
He
us.
was telling me all about it.
What, straight away, just that he's a murderer?
Yeah, he came up to me and he said, Harold ran away from me. Really sad. And I said, it is sad when people run away from you. And he said, yeah, I killed someone he really likes. And I said, well, why'd you do that? And he said, it's complicated. They were my friend. And I was like, well, that doesn't sound very friendly that you killed them.
Yeah,
And then Moose
he's one of
pulled up
those.
and
He's one of those
There's a,
personality
lifted
freaks, you
pickup
know.
truck
A split personality, you know.
near the 71.
It also took me, it was a very
To,
long conversation,
Richard
but it was also very
Stroka.
short because I kept trying to guess what he was saying and I was doing a bad job.
Yeah. You ever do that with me?
So another vehicle.
No, I
looks like
always
an
know what you're
SUV of
saying,
some
Harold.
kind.
Alright.
Do you ever do that with me?
Sometimes.
No 35.
You ever did that
Hey,
with me?
Alright.
No.
Oh, I see the hunter.
You ever do that with me?
Contact
Yes.
now.
So
Do
you,
what?
well, you understand everything I say, but not more?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's calling me. I'm just gonna deny it, and then I'm gonna send him a text saying, delete this number.
Oh, good boundary.
You know, if you need the burner phone, Harold, I have
Oh
like
my God, I
74
gotta-
of them.
I gotta run in and get a baseball bat. I really wanna start playing baseball.
You
It's
seem
just
like
really
you like
American.
baseball.
It's really American. 1 second.
God bless you, no?
God bless.
God bless.
Did you hear Franklin's voicemail today?
What? Where?
In general, in the email?
Oh.
Malarkey, is it normal for a deer to just approach you? Got like wasting disease or something with this deer? Because it just walked up to me.
I would just say that it.
Guys, I think I'm gonna get really into
People
protein.
hunt in that area a lot. So
You gonna get
maybe
protein
not
shakes?
spooked by humans.
Yeah, I think I'm going to drink protein shakes and eat
10-4.
protein bars and protein waffles and. That's
I
probably-
had
that's probably
protein
better.
pancakes once, and I was
It's
like,
eating a
these
boar
it's just
carcass.
a
I think
shame.
there's something wrong with this deer, Malarkey. Sorry, deer carcass.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get.
Cannibalizing another deer. I'm
protein.
scared.
Look at that car.
Okay, well, is it?
Yeah, that's
trying
you
to
know.
keep-
Why are you driving on the sidewalk?
No, I'm not going to
Connor?
shoot it. I'm concerned about it cannibalizing another deer. I'm worried about like an
Hello?
ecological theft.
Fun fact, morals
You
are
can't
a
park
concept.
here. You can't. You gotta.
Oh,
You cannot
Do
park
deer eat
here.
meat,
just-
Malarkey?
Just. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Connor,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Oh,
Oh my God.
Hey, 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 hey!
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Whoa!
How are you doing, you man? Hey!
Connor.
Frank, we've just had a vehicle, so I can call a double D with
Stop
women stuff.
writhing!
Harold
Don't
on
get
the
up!
side
I'm
of the
writhing.
bloody
Grab my
idiot.
hand!
I'm
Oh
writhing.
my God.
77 Cherry
I'm
Camry.
writhing.
Grab my hand!
Oh
I'm
my God.
writhing. I'm writhing.
Harold! Like a limp noodle, get up!
I'm writhing. That's.
Just run this. Do you just run him over?
I was not driving.
No, he was the
and I thought we
passenger.
were having an issue.
Why is there a dead dog on the ground right here?
What the
What?
Why is there a dead shepherd on the ground right here?
There's a dead what?
There's a dead dog right there.
What?
What do you mean it's a dead dog?
Look, it's a dead dog.
I can't lick him.
I can't
Ow.
get Ah! Harold, your leg's on my arm.
Yeah.
He's running.
That,
He's running.
that Casey Hart says probably an accident, but I think she's high.
I'm not going anywhere, don't worry.
No, most of the that Casey I say probably an accident, but I think she's high.
76.
It's probably an accident, but she might be high.
Oh no, they've been having some issues driving
Anyone
cars
situated
today.
on the LS freeway
Harold said it's
southbound?
probably an accident, but they might be high.
I'm doing a sobriety test on them right now.
They're not hard. They can't get their weed.
If anyone's
What?
south of the
No
LS
legal
freeway,
weed.
there's a
There's
green
no legal
Savoy
weed anymore.
speeding
Ah!
away from me.
I know there's no.
Ah!
I gotta take you over here.
Good off me. I'm gonna
Found
swing my elbow. Get ready.
George,
Bah!
come in.
Bah! Bah!
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Any
sorry. Please
rare
keep dragging me.
species of highway patrol?
What? What? What's that?
Get out of me!
Take you over here
Ah!
so they can-
I'm gonna start flailing my arms around like a Shanko. I'm gonna do it. Watch out! Ah! 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 Oh!
Come on.
Hey.
Reading caller, a guy speeding away from.
What happened?
Robin, she was asking if there was a.
You're attacking. You're biting the hand that feeds you right now.
76.KC, but this thing
Gotta
is
get you over
hooping.
here so this lady can apologize to you.
It's not stopping, it's evading.
I gotta get you away from the dead dog on the ground.
He's a dead dog on the
Hey,
ground.
Did you see
Denny's
that?
with a green Savoy.
What the dead dog
We're gonna
doing?
be northbound Glory Way in the mirror pair.
Oh my God, Harold, are you okay?
I did a flip without a trampoline.
No,
without a trampoline.
We're
That
in
guy told
Mirror
me he
Park
finds
right
dead dogs
now,
all the time.
Southbound on Bridge.
What is going on in the city?
He told me people leave dead dogs
Maybe
everywhere.
he's the one killing the dogs. He's got a camera and he's taking pictures of something.
It is awful suspicious.
There's a red puddle on his chest here, guys.
Harold.
What?
It's
Ray,
bleeding.
Harold.
Southbound Mirror
You
Park.
gotta ask him, right?
What? What?
Ray westbound Senator.
I'm just gonna
Do
put some
not
pressure
do
on
first
it.
aid on me.
I'm just Harold.
Diana, if you do first aid on him, he'll die.
No, I'm not cursed.
I'm definitely gonna die if you do first aid on me.
You better do it. Okay.
You cannot do
Diana, I'll allow you to do it, but
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but
die.
Harold's saying no, you'll
No.
die. I
Well, if
trust
he
you to
ain't gonna
try.
consent.
EMS is on the way.
I might not die. You got this.
Okay, I'm just gonna put some pressure on his bleeding. Okay, just a
Are
little
you
bit.
gonna break the curse?
I don't know. Harold, you better not. You better not die, Harold. Okay, you just keep responding to me, Harold. Harold. Harold.
Hey, match,
Okay,
match,
okay.
match, match, match.
Okay, you're okay, Harold. You're okay.
I'm not okay. I'm hurt.
You are hurt. You're bleeding a little bit, okay? But I'm putting some pressure on it, okay? Let me just get a look at this. See how bad you're bleeding. Really not that bad. It's kind of just like a little. You're really like. You're kind of fine. You need just like a. Maybe just anybody got a Hello Kitty band-aid on them?
Yeah.
If I don't make it, poach everybody that's get from Del Perro. Poach everybody that's get from Sandy. No mercy.
What do you mean if you don't make it?
No mercy.
My hair.
Mouse, not you too. Give me the Hello Kitty band-aid before you
I
pass
have
out.
an FIB band-aid.
What do you mean if you don't make it?
You're gonna have to become the captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Oh God, oh God.
You're
It's
sure?
gotta be a cadet.
You.
It's gotta be a
Wait, hold on.
cadet.
Wait, you're right. You're right. Who's that most recent hire? Ferrari? You want Ferrari Rickshaw to be the captain?
Stop talking nonsense,
can't
Harold.
be
You're not
We
the
gotta
guy.
get another cadet, Morse. We gotta hire someone.
Ruby.
We gotta hire Ruby so she can be captain.
Need to
I
hire
don't. I've talked to Rory like 2 times. We gotta talk to Rory, man. He's so isolated.
He's in the late delves of shift 3.
You've got this, Morse. That's when you're wrong.
I am not around in the depths of shift 3.
Yeah, you
sir.
I don't know.
Maybe today I will be.
I don't know. I don't know how much more fight I've got in
He's
me,
got
Mr.
a
Morse.
paper cut on his chest.
He's got a
This
paper
guy's
cut on
having a
his-
heart attack, I think.
Okay. Let me just go ahead. I'm gonna clean that out for you.
Does
I'm
he
gonna
need
get it wrapped
CPR?
up. No.
Does this guy need
to crack your
CPR?
ribs?
No, I'm alright.
Do not do CPU to me, Diana. I have a wife.
Okay.
Harold.
All right. So.
Hello.
I'm gonna clean this out here. It's gonna sting a little.
I just want to be clear, everybody present. It ain't like that. It's a life-saving measure. Okay, you don't even
And
really
gonna
do the
wrap
mouth
it
to mouth
up for you.
anymore. Okay, you get a little thing that
Why
you put
would
on
you
their
even
face.
bring up mouth to mouth? We weren't even
Because
thinking
he's-
about that.
CPR.
All right, do you want to do mouth to mouth on him?
And I'm gonna give you ice
I didn't
packs
even
for your
ask about
leg.
mouth to
Very
mouth.
direct, you know, very direct.
There goes Homer. Morse,
I don't like
I've
that.
got something for HR.
What?
There was a really bad complaint I needed to make, and I can't remember. It was
What
really
is
bad.
it?
The treehouse at Grapeseed.
The what?
The couples are using it to sneak to kiss each other.
What?
Think about it. It's what other kids do. They are kissing the treehouse. That's where everybody has their first kiss.
You're right.
They're using the grapeseed.
We can't let that happen. They need to never kiss.
Thank you so
Alright.
much.
You should be good to get to your feet now, Harold.
Shut on. No, but yeah, me. You gotta have. You gotta.
Really hard tumble, you know. It took a very hard tumble.
You gotta give me a hand.
Yeah. Hand up here. I'm helping you.
We're currently doing an interrogation.
We're helping.
Transitioning to Buffalo.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh god, ow. That hurt a little.
Thanks.
Alright, and then what about you, sir?
I could just use a little ice pack on my chest. She was saying a bunch of stuff, and Harold was saying a bunch of stuff, and it made my blood pressure rise, and I'm feeling hot.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't want to shoot people, and then I get taken away, and then people are mad at me because I don't want to be the shoot. I don't want to shoot.
That's
No
really
shooting.
interesting. That's really. What's your name?
I'm Fauna.
Fauna. We met. We were on a game show
Oh,
together.
yeah.
It's interesting. You were a pretty good
Yeah.
liar on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
game show, Fauna.
No, I wasn't.
That's interesting. You're lying right now.
No, I'm
Fauna
not.
was just informing us that they have known Harold for 5 months, and
Yeah,
they
she
also
told
think
us
that in
that
5
it's
months,
people.
someone
gonna
could
clear out.
build
You
up
guys
enough
be safe.
resentment towards someone to
Thank you
want
for
to
your
kill
service.
them.
Thank you for your help.
That's
I'm doing
interesting.
an
In
interrogation.
broad
What
daylight on the side of the street.
I
Diana,
did
did you do
not
nice
want to
back?
kill you.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Go
Diana,
here. You mess.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Miss
just
Kim
asking
Diana.
question, but I don't
I'm
want to
keeping
kill the
my eye
Herald.
on
If I
you,
kill the
Fauna.
Herald, then I can have the
I'm
meeting with the
hurting
Herald.
someone's
Oh yeah, by
I
the
want
way,
people
how
on the
did
wrong
your
side of the
meeting
street. I
go?
need someone to rub one
Did
out for me.
you talk to the business council people because they want you
Yeah,
to?
I
have the
confronted the
business
mayor
representative?
about it.
There you
Ah.
go. Better?
Yeah, I said it was really stupid and
I'm
it was
still
insane that they're trying to paint it as a clean place for grapeseed, and and then I made him go
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
fight the
There we
business
go.
council. So I guess I need to
Alright,
follow
I'm
it
gonna clear
to
out
find out
y'all.
what
You
they're
know,
shouting
yes.
out.
Give a
'Cause
good one.
I don't know. It's not the whole business council that said that. It's just Mark that said that.
How much weed did you smoke before you got behind the wheel?
Not enough.
So you did smoke weed before you got behind the wheel?
I don't know. I know my nose is. I always smell the weed.
Seems normal to me.
Yeah, I was
Weed
having
seems normal to
weeds
me.
earlier. I need the weed. Jesse
That's
has to
the
reopen her
Wrangler check.
dispensary. I don't remember have all the weeds. You still work at the. My house has like it's not real weed. It's plastic weeds because it used to be
Plastic.
real weed when we worked at the dispensary, but now there's no more dispensary, so I do not have any more of the weed. But there should be new dispensary with Jesse, and then I can have more of the weed.
Then why do you kind of smell like a skunk, Fauna?
Skunk girl, skunk girl.
I have a weed card. I can smoke all the weed. I just don't have any weed right now.
You don't have any weed?
No.
Is it
Can you
just like
see already?
embedded in your hair
Scratched me.
proteins?
Probably my clothing all smells
Wait,
like
it's on
weed,
the
like how
cover.
people's clothing all smells like
Mm.
cigarettes sometimes. Because I smoke,
Interesting.
yes, the weed.
Interesting. Casey. 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 Casey.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she was trying to kill Harold. I don't think they were trying to kill Harold. I think they're just very forgetful. And also maybe they have killed someone before.
Pines, baby!
I think you're correct.
They straight up told me that they may have killed someone. They
I
said
don't
probably.
remember. That's a question for Blee.
What?
Please don't interrupt whisper time.
Oh, okay.
I'm whispering on the ground. How the hell did you hear me?
Because you're whispering really
The
loud.
tandem's gonna be
They
rolling
got freak
23
here.
at the 16th
Yeah.
of the court.
I'm a deer.
She might be a ghoul. She might have
Our living
hearing.
sex kind of
They
free.
might
You've
be
got like
Hey,
an
man.
Questionable.
individual
Gotta
look like
question
an
them all.
reticle or G.
Continue
Gotta question them
interrogation.
more.
Got a photograph
You all owe
of
me
it.
$100.
Huge.
I don't, just Casey.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What?
Yeah, you have to.
They them pronouns.
I don't have any of the citations on me. Fuck.
That's okay. You can catch Casey
Who's
in the
that guy
future.
on the bike?
Biker shed.
Yeah.
Fauna,
What did you guys think that was?
you're going to be free to go at this time, but I want you to know that I am watching you.
When you
okay?
do like,
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I am 1 second. Fuck, I ain't got binoculars. Yes, I do. I am watching. Okay? I'm
We're gonna
watching.
code 6 for a bike.
All right?
Believe that's one of the bombs.
You. Okay? If you make another attempt on Harold's life, okay, it'll be the last time. It will be the last time. Okay?
There usually is a bike when it's bombed.
Yeah, there's
All
that
right, get the hell out of here.
SUV that's behind you guys.
Good seeing you, Fauna. Good
That was
seeing you.
hard,
Hope you're
man.
doing
Good
well.
job, yeah.
that was really
Thank
cool
you.
police work.
Thank you. Good police work. Good police work.
I
Have
was
a good one,
thinking after
Fauna.
seeing that, you know, who should play Diana in the live action Grapeseed movie.
Robert De Niro?
I was thinking Matthew
This
McConaughey.
one, it comes back to
Oh,
Adam
that's
Bomb.
really good too.
It's also illegally passed.
I'm watching you. All right.
That from me.
Hey, oh my God. All right. Cameroon Diaz.
You know, isn't she South African as well?
I'm getting this car towed. It's illegally parked.
Oh.
Good accent.
Was that a blacked out buffalo?
Yeah, that's just the Federale.
Watch
I
this.
think Michelle Randolph should play me.
Aye!
Yes.
Everyone's
What the fuck's going on here?
You still selling at your little star? You still got your little gift shop?
Sure do.
Getting in the car.
You still got the little ratchet plushies?
Sure do. You want to buy one, Harold?
No, this is me telling you my lawyers will be reaching out.
Oh, it's about damn time.
Oh, you've been waiting for this, huh?
Oh, I sure have. I was expecting this a long time ago when I was told about it.
Yeah, we forgot.
No.
We got my part of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We got my part. It's a pretty smart thing, but that's all. It's very big. And my lawyers are gonna be reaching out over the next day or two, and you might want to sell out a car. This DMCA stuff might get messy.
DMC what now?
DMC YMCA.
What the fuck's that?
We're copyright
We're gonna
claiming.
copyright striking you.
Oh, copyright.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right.
Uncharted territory in the stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, the likeness of an animal. Interesting.
Yeah, who knows how this goes? Who knows? Anybody can win.
I've got a question.
Yeah.
Are you guys selling any produce right now?
Nope.
No, you're not selling any
Sounds
produce.
like a trap, huh, Harold?
Yeah.
Sounds like he's trying to trap you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to. I'm looking for some corn.
What is that code for?
I
Is
just
that
want
is that
corn.
code for what I think you have it?
That for a sniper team
Sick.
to take us
Yeah.
out.
You are sick,
Yeah.
Shrek.
I'm just.
Move the car. Move
I'm
the
just
car.
looking to buy some
Come
corn.
on,
Is
guys.
that-
Come on.
Well, look
Come
at
on.
it.
Come on, guys. Let's
Come
get
on.
out of here.
We're gonna go to a shots fired in a barrel.
Yeah.
We got
Come on.
police
Let's go
work to
roll
go
up to a
to.
gang territory and put them put their hands on the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
See
Hell
you,
yeah.
Shrek.
You know, he got a fine the other day for not having a valid business license.
I might get one of those. I don't know if I'm
For the FIB?
Grandma
Business of the FIB?
gang
Yeah.
territory.
I have a valid business license.
Which one?
Which
I
gang
don't
we
have a
going?
business license.
That's why
You
I asked
don't run a
probably.
business, do you?
I don't know. I run a non-profit, which is the charity of Farming Fellowship, Lord. And the fellowship, the Grapeseed community events, you know, that's where we do the selling and the stuff for the Farming Fridays. It's a non-profit, so I don't think it counts.
Oh, is this on Fudge or is this like near the.
Oh, it's just a hunter. Just a hunter.
Oh.
My
It's a
guess is a
hunter
guy
finding
either
spot.
called Ethan or James.
Or Richard.
I think it's a lady named Susan.
I think it's Richard.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say it's Daniel.
Wait.
37. That's right at the bottom. That's our spot. Dispatch, a Greater Elysian Exarch Sheriff's Department, 76 to the 37 on
This is our territory.
It's our turf. It's home turf. This is where I first met you guys.
This is when a football team has 2 stadiums because they're so rich.
Oh yeah, when we met you, we just moved to the oil fields. Or we,
Yeah,
we,
we
had,
were hanging out in the oil
That was
fields.
your first.
Yeah, like
First
it
time
was
I
like
saw
the
you,
day.
he was eaten by a dog, and you shot the dogs down.
That's what I met
Yeah.
you on. Yeah.
Little backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a bike on the southern
didn't know
side.
that.
No, I don't. Keep going. To the left.
I hear something.
Left. I think you
Yeah,
did the
left,
first
left,
check.
straight, descend it straight.
I went onto the freeway.
He's going
huh?
over to the right, to the right, to the right.
I don't see
He's
it.
off road.
I don't see.
I don't see it.
To the right more. Then left around. He was around here sending it. And he
Good
went
eyes,
probably-
but yeah, I don't not see what you're chasing. Casey. In front of us.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah!
I told you!
Let's go.
Break dispatch Grade 7 in a 1080 westbound on Rancho Boulevard with a motorbike hit by 2 times, fleeing from a 37. Traffic light, weather's clear, right northbound on the train tracks
the
by the
squeeze.
guard
They're gonna go
refinery.
right through here,
They're probably
huh?
going to do the squeeze. I need
Ah, there's
more
no
time
squeezy. We're good,
continuing
we're good, we're
northbound.
good. I missed it.
Any more to units 10-8 for a 1080 with a bike occupied 2 times left westbound Innocence, left southbound Archidville, left eastbound through the alleyway, left
again.
northbound, back towards Frigid Building, left continuing westbound. It's the motorcycle club with the purple and the black
Is this a
clothing.
different bike
I think
or
it's
is this the
Death
same
Storm
one?
and continuing
Death
westbound
Storm, yeah.
Innocence. Approaching the south side.
over.
Both occupants
Well,
have
right.
mask chain. Left southbound Jamestown. Doing southbound Jamestown. Passes doing something streets. Left
Hold
eastbound
on
McDonald. Right southbound Little Big Hand.
Oh, these guys are doing
We
crazy.
only got the
These are-
one
these are
bike.
racers.
You know, do we have a second motor? Continuing
Bike racers.
eastbound. Eastbound on Rancho.
I'm in a traffic stop and then I'll be there.
Okay.
Terminate the
Not
stop.
on Popular Street, it's okay. Doing northbound, right, eastbound, Innocence.
Isn't there 2 of them? We're gonna
Right,
lose them in here.
southbound, they're going back to the alleyways. Right,
Right.
southbound to the alleyways of Archidville. Right, westbound,
Right
Labour.
again.
Right, northbound, Archidville. Right, eastbound to the alleyway. Right, southbound, going back towards Labour. VCB, last seen southbound onto Archidville. They went eastbound, Labour. VCB, last seen off the alleyways.
I thought they went.
And Elysian Fields.
Oh, that was them on the left, I think.
They're somewhere to our east, next to the train tracks and the guard refinery.
We're
Trying
going
to
out on
listen.
the bridge here.
Low one's code 16 hanger.
It's occupied 2 times. Black leather vest. Purple accents on the mask. Baseball caps. Male driver. Female passenger.
Is it a sports bike?
No.
Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Copy that.
Oh, is that? No, that's.
Motorbike's gonna be a black and color cliffhanger, chopper style dirt bike.
I was trying to listen for it. I thought I heard it go left,
Oh,
but
yeah.
time. Sorry.
It's bad. Show channel 3
No,
to
yeah.
the UTL on a teal and dark teal in color
Dang,
Sequoia
we
with
had the
light
murder in
underglow,
time.
female driver, white hair.
That
I
bike
think
is
they're
really
still
hard to
around.
chase
Hello,
on motor.
Bolivia.
It's quick.
There's going to be a reminder the plate.
I know you had issues in motor previously, but have you ever thought about trying to go back to it?
10-9, who's the arrow?
No, I don't have any.
It's
going
I
to be
think
a reminder.
motor is
Oh, they said Ramona. Oh my
underperforming
gosh,
to the
can't
point
even.
it's just gonna frustrate me when everybody.
Is that the Sugoi?
That's fair. No, I,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I don't
Yeah,
ride
it's been
it.
doing that
I'll-
shit
I'll
all
wait
day
until they get,
yesterday
like,
and all day
an
today
upgrade.
as well.
Nah, that's pretty
Yeah,
understandable.
we were just on our way to a job when it sped past us on the highway.
He doesn't feel motivated to go for
I
motor
was like,
because the
"Alright."
motorbike you have sucks.
Yeah, we need a roll bike. I think it's been talked about. I just don't know if it's fed up with the fleet. I remember last time.
You wanna see something?
I don't know if they care.
Or just our regular bike is just not good.
Hey guys, you want to see something? I've been
This is Death Omens.
brewing on for a while.
Yeah.
They're quote
Behind us
unquote
at the end of
turf
the
is
street
this
here, there's a
place,
big
so I don't
complex.
think they would flee for it.
Behind us?
Yeah, if you go all the way at the end of the street.
Yeah, we'll call that bike UTL and put a border out for it.
And then just send it into that big construction.
Yeah.
The courtyard in front of us.
Right here?
Yeah, right in here, yeah. Left.
A Cypress
And then roughly
baby?
go
No,
all the way
behind us.
around.
This isn't, not this. Go back out and turn
Said
right.
left.
And then,
No, this is here. Perfect.
Coming.
oh,
I'm
here?
listening to Arnie.
I think about the construction
Is
side.
And then you
this?
make a right here. And then we stop underneath here so we can jump on the roof.
Where are we going on the roof of a building?
I'm gonna show you something I've been keeping an eye on.
Okay.
It's right there.
Come on, day in
Yeah,
there.
Lima 95, I have eyes on that white Seraph V10 going westbound, occupation.
Are you talking about your the compound they have over there? Wait, is this them? Oh, that's them.
Yeah, punched an officer and fled from us.
It's doubled up.
Hey, fam, the
Angels of
Grapeseed
Death.
stacks in a Buffalo if you require us
Oh.
if they try to do the highway stuff if you regain.
Yeah, I'm also happen to be in one. I'm BCB, last seen towards the Rockford Plaza.
Oh,
It is.
Ali got to steal it.
Yeah, I've been letting them cook here to see if they got more comfortable, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we can
And
very
step
easily
over.
just, kick the hot thing apart, but why do that when we can sit in it and maybe catch them in the act, Diana? That's why we
I've been
keep
sitting
it.
on it for a month now, but they haven't done it. It's that omen.
Oh, well, maybe they're just doing it when you're not on it, sure.
Well, yeah. But waiting for it to get more comfortable to start doing more stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Man. I wonder if the one I found in the Sandy says 24/7 said, don't touch it. Yeah, we're sitting on it, sure. There's one in the Sandy 24/7, another one in a Palito we found.
Nice.
I destroyed one in
Also-
Palito because it was in the middle of a field.
There's also one in the homeless camp of power.
There was one in Mirror Park a while ago, but I think we ended up taking it down.
I've taken down like 4
Yeah,
in
UTL on the white
3 weeks
Seraph
when I was on a
V10.
hot streak.
Be on the lookout.
Hey, Lokis, I'm just focusing on CID for the moment. And the high
Wow.
FTO as
Hey,
well.
Lima
I'm very happy.
95,
I'm
I
sitting
found
good.
him at Blackbird's Customs. I got an illusion.
That's good.
And also 2
Gremlin 66
certifications I really
on the
wanted.
way.
So.
You getting good
5
tuition in
seconds
CID and stuff? Good mentorship?
Oh yeah. I made a my
it's gonna
first
be
timeline for a cold case as well.
Parking lot coming out.
Oh, that's good.
southbound
What
for-
color?
for
Can you share the
service, yeah.
details of the cold case, or is it sensitive?
No, not really. It's not really
We should be
sensitive, I think.
sufficient with the 2. It's only one time occupied. Dispatch.
Shots
you
fired
can
at
have a look through it
sanitation.
if you want to.
Dispatch
yeah.
Grapeseed 776, the 71 at the sanitation and out street in the south side, any 77s?
Grapeseed 1376.
Alright, we got enough units, that'll be okay.
Rain channel
Channel
3
3 is for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, dispatch Grapeseed 723, the 71 sanitation. Some vehicle circling around, it's one of those electronic cars, it's unoccupied. No one walking around. Go down to sanitation. Drop the siren, sure.
Oh.
There's 2 vehicles in the canals.
Let's go check those out.
This looks like local traffic, but we're gonna check it out.
Status?
Status?
Dead for Rubber Ducky. I don't know what that was.
They drove in the gas tank.
10 for Rubber Ducky.
Oh, it's yeah.
That's Kendrick's cold fire,
Oh.
I guess.
Hello?
Gnome 62, 1042.
Hello?
Bye, Olivia Tour.
Good night.
72.
Good night.
Sir?
That can't be good.
That cannot be good.
Diana, get the first aid on. You can save him. You got this. You saved me. You can get this guy.
Sir?
Any more crispy boys around town here?
Let's get Diana to do first aid. You know, she saved my life. She can save that guy's life, I'm sure. You see this fence?
Yeah, what is that?
What fence? This one?
Yeah, someone better up to black people are squeezing with the alleyway.
Wait.
Yeah, you know,
Right
for
here?
this one. Or
Oh. What the
you know how
fuck?
in chases, how people like to squeeze here,
All the time.
and then
yeah.
the illusion hits the top, right?
Yeah.
Diana.
I tried, sir. I can't. We need the jaws alive to get him out the car.
Wait, we have a DOA?
It's a log that didn't make it.
Dead local. Charcoal now.
Is this just a local?
From
Just a
That's
local
a
that's
human.
alive.
Well, you know, they have nothing between those two ear dudes.
Yeah, their brains did get irradiated from the bombs that dropped 8 years ago, and then the state was abandoned for 7 years before we came back a year and a half ago out of the advisement of Director Bob Smith to recreate the Department of Public Safety and bring new and present modern life and economy to San Andreas.
Thank you, Lord Master Harold.
Thanks for the refresher.
Don't forget it, or
Get what?
Can I get a 10-9?
I feel like I say it like multiple times a day.
did we find the casing?
It's right here. I picked it up, sir.
If I say status, you'll say Cold Fire or Ocean King, not 10-5 Rubber Ducky.
Sorry,
Man.
I don't know what to say.
Well, it's Cold Fire, okay? I like
Cold
10-5
Fire.
Rubber Ducky.
176,
The
60
FTSs though, and you know PNT, they're gonna say that's not a proper 10 code,
There are so
and they're gonna
many.
mark you down, okay?
Oh,
Ocean
no.
King, you know, means okay, you know, and you
Okay.
got Cold Fire, you know, which is like affirmative, you know, all clear, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Or
you,
Rubber
sir.
Ducky if you really want to get yelled at.
Yeah, Rubber Ducky on the Grapeseed Radio,
I like
just
Rubber
not on Channel 1, okay? I like him. I like Kendrick. You know, he's,
I love
good.
Kenny.
Yeah,
He's
we're
gonna be a
missing
kid out
someone.
for a while, but he's good.
he's gonna be a kid
To
after
be fair,
that.
he did say 10-4 Rubber Ducky, so he had the 10-4 and he just threw in.
He did, didn't he? He did 10-5 Rubber Ducky.
He just threw in the Rubber Ducky for the extra credit.
10-4
Gunshots on
Rubber Ducky.
Magellan.
All right, shots fired at Arta Utia, redirecting shots fired at his.
Someone probably tried to tow a car. Wow, what a beautiful sunset.
Oh, yeah.
God bless.
God
There's
bless.
something in the orange, you know?
You guys seeing that? Go
Yeah,
take a look at that
it's
beautiful
in it,
sunset.
So it is twilight.
That's why we move here, you know? Those beautiful
San
sunsets.
Andreas.
The greatest city in the world.
When it comes to sunsets.
Hey, you know what song we put on the radio?
Del Perro, Pacific Bluffs, code 4.
Yeah, what's
sending
that?
North on Great
Is it
Oak.
Tom Petty?
And code 6 at B Fleega.
Ooh, I like that song.
Ah, we. Hey, go, go. Radio Gaga. Radio Gaga.
That's how Lady Gaga got her name.
Is it?
It's from that song, yep.
Lady Gaga?
All we hear is...
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Rick, we got an explosion in here. Somebody shot the propane
Who's
tank and
here?
blew it up. We're breaching and clearing.
Grapes and Sheriff's
Grapes
Department.
and Sheriff's Department.
Checking the back.
Anyone here, Gracie Sheriff's Department?
Sheriff's Department.
Back's code for.
Bottom's called fire.
I'm going up on the roof.
Does anyone do the
Alright,
airfish?
4-4.
Sheriff's Department.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Okay, we breached his. It's called fire. I don't know who did it, but someone shot the explosive. Yeah, it's right outside.
I see 5 casings on the floor here, just west of the entrance.
Yeah, we got projectiles right on top of the tanker as well.
Was it just like a delayed explosion?
Yeah. Annie, you already got a bag out, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste it to get a bag, but I do got the photos to protect us. Yeah, but they're out in a cluster. Right there.
Yeah,
I already
I'll
got the
take photos.
photo. I already got the photo.
Okay.
You just get the projectiles.
I'll grab them. There you go.
I got photos of the casings and picked them up as well.
Photo 176, quartz for that 37.
HC 13 -76 latest 37.
Keep up the good work, Kendrick.
Thank you, sir. I try where I can.
Watch out, we're getting slow rolled by bikers.
What the?
Howdy, bikers.
I got this.
Yeah, they're real slow rolling.
I got nothing on Twitch there. No notes. No nothing around.
I thought I saw something on the pier, but I'm thinking maybe I was
We can go check it out.
hallucinating.
What if it's the same person from out the street?
I scared off the bikers.
Kendrick, try and get just a quick civilian
Finish
report and
good
get that
food.
casing in for the Outer Street shorty when you can. Why are you speaking like Jennifer Coolidge?
Jennifer Coolidge talks like that?
There's an illegally parked minivan here.
Just big fan of her work. Oh, sir, watch out.
That guy's got a warrant for murder.
Over that.
That's good.
Motor 123.
Fleeing felon.
Sam Fierro's most wanted right there. Good
You
job,
want me to
Missy.
put
Took him
these
out.
casings in that
there.
Oh, let's put him in
Feral
the
PD,
evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May as well, just to see if it's the same casings as our car.
Watch this.
You want me to just put it into the auto report or?
No, no.
One of the ATMs was hit. Only one though. They just hit it and dipped.
Harold, you want to drive now? I've driven for a while. I didn't do any pursuits, but you know.
No, it's okay. Well, you chase the bike.
Casey?
No.
Radio traffic clear?
Casey, you want to drive?
I don't mind. I mean,
Alright.
Arnie or
50 on
Diana, do you
Joshua.
guys want to drive?
Yeah, Diana, you want to drive?
Oh, that's an awful idea. I mean, yes, I'm a very competent driver. I ran a motor, you know.
This minivan.
Remember,
It's
3
just a
crashes.
motorbike, but
Driving
with an
the
extra
fire
motorbike
out.
attached, you know?
You'll be
Phobias.
providing him a traffic citation for his illegal
I have to
fire.
figure out what these FOIAs are. I got FOIA.
That'll be that. God's work.
It's for the motorbike tows we did yesterday. There's like two separate people want to report access, which is really funny.
Wait, I'm sorry. It's the
6
motorbike tows?
Yeah, it's the tows we did on those bikes yesterday.
Oh, okay, so
Joe.
Everett did it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's so crazy that I feel like every time I tow a car, someone FOIAs it. That's
why I don't tow cars.
It's
I've never had a civic case. I know how to do just enough to avoid the pain of people complaining about the job.
To be fair, I've only had a
Same.
couple, given all the crazy shit I do. But you know what's funny? You know this, I think, Harold.
I should have got a
feel
civic case over a lot of stuff, sure.
I feel like the things that I do that actually may have been bad, I've never gotten sued over. But the stuff that I feel like I was completely in the
and you
wrong,
could
with the
win.
right for
Yeah,
doing,
yeah.
I got sued over.
Yeah, like the incapacitating flash.
I still, did I tell you I talked with Eddie Concord yesterday?
Yeah, what did he say?
Deputy mayor. I called him a little spineless fucking jellyfish bitch. He was trying to say I need to learn better de-escalation and that we went and shot up a group of people, and I was like, you're fucking insane, and the fact that you're the deputy mayor and think that that's what happened is actually troublesome, and I hope to God that you rethink about the position that you feel that someone took, and not someone leading cops back to your location, pulling out a hatchet, trying to shoot him. And they're like, well, you shot him while he was on the ground. I was like, yeah, what do you fucking want? There was 5 casings on scene. I was like, don't gaslight yourself into thinking I unloaded 3 clips. I shot a couple extra times, yeah, but I didn't,
I kind of chuckled when he said, you need to go back to training. And it's like, that's what we get taught in training.
It was crazy. I was like, so you think that I shoot someone, when I shoot them, it should be to incapacitate them? He's like, yeah.
Hello?
I was like, okay, I can't. I'm all right, I'll see you later.
Time 41.
Worst precedent ever set.
Hi, Oakley.
Motor 176, 60s on Adams Apple.
I meant to do that.
364, 60, 6 at Bolingbrook.
Nikki Swift. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Mocrol.
Dad, you like driving?
No.
You don't like to drive?
No.
Why not?
Awful.
If you don't want to drive, Arnie can drive.
You want me? I can teach you a thing or two, Dan.
Dispatch, 3 girly pop 92. What? 3 girly pop 92.
Go down to LSI. Okay, I'll teach you how to drive.
Good night.
I'll teach you everything I know.
Okay.
Wow, everything?
No, it's too much.
I didn't know you were a big driving guy, Harold.
I'm the best driver this place you ever see in Morse.
That's me. I'm the best driver in the city.
No, I'm the best. I did have the fastest time on the speed.
They actually voted online, and I won for the best driver in the city. So if you could.
We're online.
I
don't know.
caught the
Franklin
first
said they
ever
voted online.
boost that ever occurred in the state's history. Yeah.
If you guys are all the best driver, why don't one of you drive then?
You need to learn.
Yeah, it's time to learn. It's time to
No one
learn.
here.
Yeah, you gotta
Code
learn.
4, 10-8.
Go to LSIA. Harold's gonna teach you everything.
Oh, much more comfortable on a bike. It's just, after all the running the motor unit and everything, it's just, it's comfortable.
Sierra 15, 76, and 60s Redwood lights.
Boom! Right in the trash. You guys see that?
Did you just litter?
No, I threw it in the trash.
Did
Went
you
in
get
the
it in
trash.
the trash? Anybody see that?
It went in. Trash. It went in.
Did it actually? You littering?
No, back.
Do you see it on the floor,
Do you see it
Diana?
on the floor, Diana?
Yeah,
No.
like come on.
It went in the trash.
Why are you pressing Moose so hard on him? Like getting
Why you
a really
pressing
good
me,
shot
OG?
Of, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to litter. Okay.
Why are you phantom taxing him?
We're
pressing.
Yeah, why are you phantom taxing me,
God
OG?
damn, phantom. I don't know what the hell that means.
I don't know, I'm just repeating what you said.
I'm Stevie.
On duty, okay? Just littering ain't good for
And
the
baby
environment,
Grumpy.
okay? And I care a little bit about the environment, okay?
I
Yeah,
love
spend a
baby
lot of time out
Grump.
in nature, and I just really don't want to be an accomplice to litter, okay? I don't want that on my track record.
Please,
What the hell is
please
the matter
respond to
now?
my Twinster post.
I
gotta find.
Here it comes.
We are eastbound on Route 68, just from past Bolingbrook to Attention. Turning right southbound on Sonora Freeway.
Is that a
You don't even
full
put me on the list.
open.
Back. What?
Thank you.
Dispatch quad 1, 76, 10, 60s Redwood lights.
Why is it taking so long for me to post my
It took me
comment?
so long to reply. Bird killer.
Bear killer.
Oh, okay. You missed a letter there.
Oh, some random guy commented most
radio
people. That's
gentleman.
cool.
The official grapeshot account said,
EMS
it
TV.
said me, you know. And some random
Send
guy
it.
got hippie honored.
We need 52s, channel 3,
Radio
Davis. We have an Alpha and 40. Yeah, I'm calling Robin.
Radio check.
Yeah, 52s, channel 3, please, EMS.
Yeah,
Why are you guys all
52s. We just
voting
have someone
for
hatchet
Harold because he's
rain.
there? You think that he's going to give you a promotion because you're voting for him, huh?
The weather?
I'm not. I
You
said,
think?
The person. Oh.
Yeah.
do you even see my comment?
Yeah, didn't even put you.
Yeah, I said doesn't even list me because
Dispatch
he
squad
counted. No, I wouldn't vote.
1060s. Redwood Lights. Nobody inside.
Hang on, where are there all the police
Suspect in
cars
the
here?
area for hooligan.
To the left.
Oh, I gotta get those.
What the hell?
I think those, for 10 to send.
Oh.
Most, we gotta deal with these the right way.
Yep.
Wow.
Whiskey 9976, the latest 47's Joey L's building us.
You get in it.
Quad 1, same traffic.
No.
Really is with 10 to send. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Hey, watch that over there. What's that? What's that
No,
over
wait,
there?
no, back behind, back there.
What is that?
What's that over?
What is that over
What's
there?
that over?
That.
Whoa. What is that?
Nice. Look at his guard.
Good job.
Boss should be so proud of us.
Yeah. I'm doing my part. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, we
good
I
thing
don't
y'all
know.
handled that. Yeah,
Some
sorry,
guy
we got
could,
distracted.
some
We
guy
thought I
could
saw
Bernard
something.
pick the cars, yeah.
Oh, we thought we saw something over there. We might have to go check it out.
2347.
Yeah.
Look at that. Listen to the comment. Listen, hold on. Do not read the comments. I'm going to read them all. Comment number
think I
1 from
know it.
Harold saying Harold is better. Next comment from Diana. Harold. Ken Duck. Harold. Most people. Grape suggests department. Harold is better. Arnie. Harold. Not most people. Casey doesn't even list me because he's a coward and knows I would win. Sean Dean. Harold. Hippie Arnold. Harold. Ken Dog, but actually Kenny. Winston Walker, Harold, Etta, absolutely no doubt, Harold is the better driver. Simon Peterson, definitely you, Harold. Tommy Malaki, Harold. Stacy, Ricky, Bad. Casey, no place to touch. You took my legs because you weren't paying attention to pedestrians on a bike.
A firm.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
pop
heard
off.
the gunshots inside, making
pop
sure you
off.
guys were good.
Isn't there
Yeah.
like a
I think
pending
that's
Siva
fine.
case? Is there a pending Siva case?
I don't know if he wants to. I mean, I'll win. Like he literally was on the sidewalk and then
Yep.
dove into the road. Like it's
It was
all his
impossible
fault.
to avoid.
Were you in
Yeah,
the
it's
car,
all his
Annie?
fault.
I was
Yeah.
in the car with him. It
Oh.
was impossible.
Oh, hey.
Literally jaywalked like by technicality.
You
so
should
it's
charge
really
him.
fault.
That's outside statute of limitations. So Diana, what you want to do is keep
606
driving like
to catch a
this,
speeding vehicle
and then when you go to the
Sonora
corner, you want to
Freeway.
take the corner.
Stick away, come back to
okay?
Buenavia Romano.
With what they call the pursuit,
There's a bolo out on that
racing,
thing.
pursuit,
They've
street
evaded
racing,
police all night.
big racer car person line is what
Attempting
they
to catch
call
up, it
it.
was going 117 when it passed me.
Straight
Pulling
pursuit,
into
straight
Utah.
racing, big racer car person line.
Pursuit line, yeah. So what that means
And
is
it seemed to be evading from
taking
me.
the corner at the most
Yeah, 80 eastbound, heading towards Sonora
optimal
Freeway from Utah,
angle
right,
to
southbound Sonora Freeway.
guarantee the highest
Blacked
momentum
out.
through
Southbound Sonora
taking
Freeway.
a corner. So
Sandy exit,
what you
requesting
want to do is go
additional-
from the right to the left. Okay? From big to into
Maintaining
big.
southbound Sonora Freeway,
Perfect.
past 16
You're doing
exit,
so good.
Approaching Bolingbrook.
And just like that, you've learned how to drive. I'm so proud of you, Diana.
It's cutting off road towards the prison.
I just went
Job
left.
done. Job
Southbound
done.
entering the prison parking lot.
Okay, well that was you just.
Mosh.
you turned left?
Mosh.
Taking a
Twitch
loop around
has
the prison, it
spoken.
looks like
Motor one can attach until you get someone.
coming back
At least I
off
can
road
have a
again.
conversation with people instead of buying them out of the job, their home.
Southbound
But
off
I
the road.
suppose that everybody can get the panic crash without being
Just see if
hashed
there's
out
a
and
solution
buddy.
available, if you could swap. I'd rather not have a motorcycle on this.
What's
see
the,
southbound.
Santa Barge.
What's the vehicle?
It's a greenish, bluish Segoy. Continuing westbound now, off-road. Buffalo, the highway blasts. Rollover. Back on wheels.
Diana, I'm gonna
continuing
put your name
westbound,
down to join
heading
the
towards Sonora
Interceptor
Road.
Division, okay?
Don't do that, Harold. No.
Why not?
Harold. I don't know how to drive, Harold.
You don't want to drive the super expensive Interceptors that if you crash one, you know, the department will fine you $20,000?
No, I do not want to do that. No, I do not want to do that.
Okay. Alright, you know.
Well, you know, Diana, you didn't know how to walk either at some point, but look at you now.
You sometimes walk.
Are you approaching Route 68?
I'm sorry. Once upon a time, Diana, you didn't know how to walk, but look at you now.
A walk. Okay, yeah.
Walk.
Oh, you said
Most,
work.
not a single person said you, but you, and not most. So, what you gonna do, eh? You want me to teach you how to drive, Morse? I
should have
teach
a
you how to
drive-off.
drive. I got you, you know. Well, we get you saying, oh, no.
Left, southbound, Power Street, driving on the sidewalk.
See, like you're doing it, Diana.
Doing what?
Right.
You're
westbound,
driving.
Franklin Boulevard.
Kinda.
Do you need 77?
Ugh.
A firm. Southbound, Alta Street, on the sidewalk again. Lighting with light poles.
10-9 vehicle description.
It's a dark, bluish-greenish Segoy, at least 2 times occupied.
Oh, I'm
westbound
coming in a Buffalo. It's
I'm
5
already
times
in one,
occupied,
sir.
so very slow. Who cares? That's no tour.
It's at 4. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Apparently it's been involved in several pursuits tonight. Latest 1050 with another motorist. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, westbound Dorset.
You want another 77? Are you happy to get a frequency with just the 2 of us?
If you're asking Buffalo, I think we'll be alright with just the 2 of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Quad 1 is solid route.
We don't need a quad. Right, northbound Portola. Through an alleyway.
Hello.
Westbound, they just struck a parked car. Left, westbound, Eastbourne Way. Left, southbound, Madwayne. Left, eastbound, Dorset, near Mount Zona. Right, southbound, Palomino Ave. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, near the museum.
I kind of want to get fewer. You know?
Southbound, Palomino. Left, they collided with a pole.
Gas.
Right, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
This is where
Right,
we
northbound
today.
Ginger Street, hitting more roadway signage. They're driving like a maniac! Northbound Ginger.
Shut out.
Ginger Street Tunnel. Entering the tunnel, right, eastbound. Continuing eastbound Ginger Street Tunnel. Cutting back onto Del Perro Freeway. Stand by for direction.
Howdy, everyone.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Hey,
The
Dallas.
quad is with
Oh
me.
my gosh.
Correct lanes of
Quad on
travel.
Brad
Back to
Dallas
correct.
experience.
Continuing westbound, I got a little bit of distance on me because the 1050 was a local. Taking the exit ramp to Colorful Garage. Up by a right, northbound. Right, eastbound into the movie studio because they 1050.
Sure was.
Eastbound through the movie studio.
Hey, Robin.
What's up, Highway Patrol Illusion? Good block. Eastbound Heritage Way. Northbound Madwayne, approaching BDP, right, east BDP.
Looks like you got your units to be all on a swap.
If I can find me the net. Continuing southbound Portola Drive. What channel's available?
Channel 5 is available. I just got
Hello.
hatcheted, but shot the guy.
Channel 5 or 3?
UK.
What channel?
I'm alright.
6 Genesis 99, 1041.
Welcome aboard. Quad 1,
10
10-8.
primary, you double?
Negative.
Bravo 32 got your comms. We're continuing eastbound Adams Apple
we're all
Boulevard.
good. We have plenty of
Approaching
units and
Alta,
everything. That's why I
right,
didn't call for
southbound
78
Alta
because I
Street,
filled
going
the
into
guy
the
with
south side under
a lot
Olympic
of
Freeway.
Yeah, he's playing silly buggers.
Left, holding
Uh-oh.
eastbound on
That's
Clemson
that
Avenue.
strike one.
Oh.
Keep count, Gizzy.
Harold 50 got some distance on us. Left. Eastbound. Davis.
I don't know who the
Right,
second is, but
eastbound
they're
McDonald.
racing that cheese head.
Right, southbound Brogue.
They collide with the other
50.
pursuit. Careful.
Ooh, another pursuit coming through. They U-turned and went back to McDonald and went westbound.
What channel?
5.
5. Left, westbound, Davis. Right, northbound, Carson. Left, southbound, Strawberry Avenue. Transition in Davis. Taking Davis westbound.
Radio.
Radio check, show 5.
10-2.
10-2.
All right, I said attack on it. Sorry.
Continuing across Davis. Going in LSIA.
Is this 2 separate pursuits, or did they do a swap?
I think that was, we collided the two separate pursuits. Continuing southbound on New Empire Way. Going around the bend here. Northbound, New Empire Way, coming back out.
Highway Patrol, pull the fuck over now.
This is the Grave Features Department. Stop the car!
Holding left westbound on New Empire. Going back into the loop.
Oh my god, oh my god, what a crazy
Taking
one.
the takeoff. Taking the
They went
takeoff
straight down.
straight onto the parking garage. They're on top of the
They're on the
parking
roof.
garage.
We're
On
gonna
the
open
west
up
side.
on that vehicle for that.
We are VCB.
I think the jumps out northbound. If you're gonna hold that, and we'll go in and flush him out. You know.
The jump comes
I
out
think I
south
heard
of the
him.
jump from the roof.
Yeah,
Oh, does
Aleutian,
it?
you stay there, Aleutian. That's the only way out. We're going at.
It sounded like something was on their roof at the top.
I'm putting my
level.
gun out just in case. This is a.
Yeah.
Head down, Ernie.
Same traffic.
You got him.
Hello, it's time to
What the
surrender.
fuck?
16 to
Jumping out.
90 on the highway.
Coming out.
Taking the jump northbound back on the New Empire.
You
They
sick
are
fucks.
on their wheels,
Facts in
facing
here.
southbound.
Oh gosh.
They're getting boxed here against the hedges. They're out. They're going southbound. Taking the circle around.
Nice job, Harold. That was cool.
Ah.
Left, westbound.
Oh, sometimes you feel like you get synergy with people in that
Right.
cheese.
Northbound,
I
off
feel like
back into
my
the
hands are
airport car
tied with
park.
the other two
Headed
units. I do
northbound.
not have that synergy. I don't know how they drive.
Who is it at the front?
Mossberg
On
and
to
then
Greenwich, westbound.
I don't know who's
Oh,
behind
yeah.
us. Maybe that's Stevens guy.
Yeah.
Jacob Stevens.
Jacob
yep.
Stevens.
Yeah. I don't know how they. I
Right,
don't know how they
northbound
react.
on Greenwich Parkway.
I've been with him one time and he got shot that way yesterday.
Oh, that's nice.
My favorite person to pursue was always Quentin.
Now northbound on Dutch London.
My favorite person was Pan.
Transition in
Actually,
Calais.
yeah, honestly,
I always
like,
knew what she was gonna do, and I'd always
yeah.
I'd always do this thing where I'd
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
I'd set shit up on the side and be like, Pan, go! And I'd like hit,
Hold the
I'd
left.
like, it was cool.
Yeah,
Me and
I
I would always
must
rotate
do-
with her, like, they'd take primary, I'd
Continuing
take secondary,
eastbound
then I'd
Putchie.
take primary, they'd take secondary, it was fun.
I think most of the people who
Cutting
are like
across
OG
Legion Square,
speedheads I had really good
eastbound,
synergy
and
with,
coming out
like
Strawberry,
Robin and like
continuing
On and
eastbound on
stuff.
Vespucci.
And it's
Caruso
me, right?
also.
And me.
I know exactly what you're gonna do,
I
but
mean,
we're
you're
using the
a
same
speedhead,
car,
but no,
Harold.
we definitely
Yeah.
have synergy. There's no doubt
Left
about it. You know
southbound
what I
Popular
mean?
Street.
Yeah,
If we were chasing like an actual fucking crazy pursuit.
Oh yeah,
I'd know.
we
We
gotta.
always know what each other's sort of gonna do.
Yeah.
Following Popular Street around, now westbound.
Actually, Rain's up there as well for me. I love pursuing people with Rain.
Left,
Yeah.
southbound, parallel Elgin. Getting on Elgin now. And then right, northbound Meteor Street. Right, eastbound Hawick.
I just think some people might need some practice.
Nice
on
pit.
Hit by
Yeah,
primary,
Eddie
Hawick
kept
and
them.
Elgin.
Very good pit.
Still
Take
going
it
eastbound
out here.
Hawick.
Good pit.
What was that?
Left northbound, Glory Way.
People need more pursuit etiquette training.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
think so.
agree. There's like a lot of basics.
We
like,
didn't have any of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like some people crash
Right
out, and the first
eastbound
thing they do
bridge.
is reverse right back into
Yeah.
traffic
Oh my
instead of
god,
standing
just
still.
stop.
Right,
Just stay
southbound.
still.
move.
Just stay still.
You're
Yeah,
driving.
We're not
it's like
dooming.
my
We're not
Nicola.
dooming in this car, but yes, you are
I'm gonna
correct.
do. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Continuing
do.
Stop
southbound
moving.
near
It's
place.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
individual
Oh,
is out of
right.
the car. He's getting back in the car.
Back in the car.
Southbound on
Oh my
On
God.
wheel. On wheel. They're on
Out the
wheel.
hole.
Vehicle
Left.
is smoking. We're eastbound on Westmere Drive.
Get ready for a bike swap. They have a compound. I think it's like north of here.
Right, southbound, Deer Park Boulevard.
Ask him at a 10-9 who the main target is.
Westbound. Can we get a 10-9 on the target? Main target?
Driver.
All right, driver is the target.
This
We're
is
going
the
westbound
Grapeseed
onto
Sheriff's
Del Perro
Department.
Freeway
You
now.
can give
Left,
yourself up now
southbound
or turn
into
against
the
each
Olympic
other and
Freeway
pick one person
merge.
to give up for
22
free,
northbound
preferably the
Palomino
driver.
Freeway merge.
We'll let the passengers go if the driver gives themselves up. Turn against each other. We promise
Northbound
it'll be cool.
Palomino Freeway.
Pit speed is 90 on the highway.
Woo! 90 miles an hour.
Hit speed is 90. We are hitting speeds over 100.
Oh my
Right,
God. Oh.
eastbound
my
off-road,
Crazy.
off Palomino Freeway. Still kind of moving
Give
parallel
up the
to freeway
driver and
here.
we'll let you guys go.
Continuing eastbound off-road.
Yeah, Masberg is kind of trying to get in front of you, huh?
They're really hungry.
Yeah, that's okay, you know.
have
Back
one
north
We got
on
5
Palomino
patients
Freeway,
first
right,
one, you
eastbound
know.
off-road. We got 50
Probably
here.
auction,
Looks like I'm stuck
you
on
know.
foot of a tree. They're getting on the train track southbound.
Oh fuck, they're doing the train track blast.
Oh no.
Masberg, this is on you. They're gonna fucking send it on these train tracks.
Alright, southbound train tracks parallel Palomino Freeway.
Pass on left.
Take it.
Get up, Masberg. Illusion, hold right, You're useless here.
Rabin, are you adding that guy to the same repair?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, go, 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 go.
Bubble?
I don't know what I hit.
You're no longer useless, you're our only hope.
I'm sorry.
VTB on the vehicle.
Up in your left.
I'll look around for any tuck spots, but they're gone.
I don't even know what I hit. It flung away from the wall.
You turned left into the Buffalo.
She was the
I'm
buffalo.
gonna check the tunnels just in case.
Or I mean, the illusion turned right into you a little bit.
I don't think it was. She
I think we just need
she
a
hit
line
like a
when
little
they complete
10-year-old.
units. I think Miguel
When I initially tried to stop them, they immediately
just need
pulled
to
into an
learn,
area
like,
and
it's
tucked
not
off and they kept
worth
their
it,
lights,
and just
so
to
I expect them to do it
literally
again.
hit the brakes and let the ping pong useful go, you know?
That's where I am now. I'm taking a look through.
We're sitting at South Popular, coming out to the Buccaneer Way docks right now.
RSB Guinevere Romano, it's already flagged by the sheriff. I'm gonna flag it again.
Oh, you know, I just look at myself as like a little bit of an assist maker, you know? I as long as, you know, we get them in the end, it doesn't matter really how, just we have to use
That
the best
suicide
cars we
jump
had
they took
have
into the
you
airport,
know, in our
all
app.
over a speeding ticket, by the way.
And braking and letting, you know, the buffalo in front, you know, sometimes, you know, that's the right call, you know? It's okay.
If only there was someone to stop those people in Mirror Park. They're sick.
Maybe we should do it. Just grapeseed chest. Nah.
What do you think, Casey?
Yeah, this guy, there's a Mirror Park task force. I made them an MDW tag yesterday because they asked for it.
that's
And I was like,
nice.
sure. Well,
That's real nice.
I was all the way
tell them
to
they
the
should
big
flag
freeway of the
reports and
Bourbon.
stuff and then present it to him in a couple weeks if they want more stuff. But they seemed pretty content on just a tag, and I was like, this is good. I'm glad I gave them tag.
Big tag guy.
Tags is, I made Jim a horny tag and now it's gone. I'm really sad.
Plate has updated flag. No signs in the tunnel still.
They were smoking. Where's the nearest repair shop?
Here's the PSP if they're still open.
PSP or possibly the main Los Santos Customs. I don't know what it's actually called. It's next to
Blackbird.
Cockatoos. Yeah, Blackbird.
They could also just go to Benny's if they're feeling bougie.
I'll check Benny's.
Feeling bougie. I love bougie. That's a funny word. Bougie.
Could they go on the Turbo Max?
If they're open,
I'm
yeah.
gonna stake out their compound and see if they come back because they're stupid.
I'll check Benny's and go over to Turbo Max and roll through
Oh
it.
god, I don't want to get shot.
I've never heard you laugh like that. That was very Milky Bar kid laugh.
Shut up!
Milky Bar boy, Milky Bar boy.
Shut up! Bad boy, bad boy.
Yeah.
Is that some sort of chocolate or something? Can't use a Milky Bar boy.
No.
Oh,
I've exited the tunnels at Alta in my Sinomo.
Turn that frown upside down, Casey. Come on.
No, Milky
I'm
Bar
also headed
boy.
to Turbo Max because I need a repair pretty bad.
All right, quick lunch guy.
Turbo Max
How
is
about
up
that?
there.
Quick lunch
So
is a
for we can
Norwegian quick chocolate.
collapse channel then. Paint the backup, guys. Next time.
Next time. Gaga 32 transition in channel 1.
I'm famished. Can we get lunch?
You didn't like Arnie's beautiful meal that he cooked?
Look at these, look at these, look at these guys. Look at
Alright, we can see him again. We are right northbound Signal Street, opposite lanes of travel. If you're secondary, you can go ahead and take it up there.
Do you have more food on you? Because I didn't get some.
No, I think everybody no.
Yeah, no, I'm also
Had
hungry.
added that they moved to Colorado.
I only
Just
did two
very
things.
hungry, you know. But the pancake parlor is open. You know?
Oh, your pancake.
available.
I like the pancake parlor.
How's that taste? How does that cake taste? You know, mousse is it good?
Yeah, this is the Faraday
Yeah.
cake. It's lemon and sponge York.
Ready to check. We still need a channel for this active 80.
Dallas on the radio, huh? No, we keep actually having days where we have all of Grapeseed and Commander on at the same time. It's nice, sure.
Channel 4 looks open.
Too late. Fuck off.
3015 is radio traffic clear?
Hi, Pom.
Be advised, there is a black and colored Dominator with no plates,
That was so
occupied
good.
1 times a male, all masked up, looking
Smells
for a Lorenzo Avocado. They look very suspicious. I've seen them on basically every road in the south side.
Where is Lorenzo?
Occupied.
You want me to make you some
Just
food up
wanting
in
to put it out there. They're masked up, no plates, very
up in
suspicious.
the meadows, Casey?
Yeah, I'm all good. I missed it.
Mo Crow and his friends. They're upset with me.
I would love some food.
Lorenzo, if
Oh,
you're not right
yeah.
right now.
I love
and
food.
drink.
You
Anything
are
with protein?
you are get some food. I'm clacking off, okay?
Nah, Harold.
Mind the in there.
There's an active
Wash.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. You ever taste me like that ever again, that'll be the last time you ever taste anyone.
Yeah, sure, sir. If I were to tase you again, you wouldn't know it was me. I would, because I wouldn't do it, but you wouldn't see it coming.
I didn't hear what you just said. I walked off before I could hear it all. I gotta look more into the YouTube streaming, and also we've been here for 12 hours.
Did we get a channel for this 80?
Channel 4's clear.
10-9 last. Channel 4?
Channel 4.
10-2, thank you.
I think they were asking what the other 80 was on.
Grape 13, 1038, shots made
That
on
was set
Logan
to
Avenue.
channel 2.
Cool.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1041.
Dispatch, Robert 119.
Dispatch, program at 13. Mo.
Blah. Okay. I'm out. Chris out of sophomore. Thanks for hanging. You're all pretty cool.